Respect.
Yeah.
I considered it.
I could see it. I could
considered
see
it
it
as well.
for sure.
You're telling me he didn't put himself in the team today to be the main character?
Just wait till he picks the duelist.
If he
He's sending
starts
it.
IGLing and running it down on Neon, I don't think I can come to the next desk.
I
I'm
mean-
going to take a leave of absence.
I mean, it is one of the many possibilities that can happen today. We didn't expect this change as well up until, you know, just a few hours ago. So I think that this is gonna be a massive wrench into RRQ's plans, right?
Whoa, Mika!
So I think that first of all, we kept saying how like Team Secret is the team that can like, you know, upset any team.
Dude, every time I restart my
Also,
PC,
there's this nice yellow line that's
my
here.
mic's
I
so
feel
quiet.
like all of the coaches
It
are
just
looking
doesn't
at me
pick
right
me
now.
up.
There's this nice yellow line here as well. And when the planets
okay,
align
Jesse
in
Vash.
Pacific,
Jesse
you
Vash
know,
is
there's
in.
a curse, but
The most important game.
I want to go and hide right now, actually. I do want to go and hide. We can see that a viewer prediction, though, is highly favoring RRQ at this point. I mean, when you do have a trophy, you kind of do have
crew
that buff
playing
too.
as a
And
crew.
Team Secret, well, they haven't exactly been in
I'll take a
stellar
ban.
form
Prafu,
this
come on.
stage, but there is a
Come on
but
now.
when it comes to Team Secret a lot of times.
Yeah, they love to do a little funny upset here and there. The thing is, there's going to be a lot of pressure on Team Secret, so I want to see what they're going to be bringing in today. I think
Still
the
appreciate you,
last-minute
though, Prafu.
change,
Thank you for that.
especially changing your IGL at the last minute.
Why
although he
is
has been
Jesse
assisting with some
in?
coaching, he knows how the team
From what I
functions.
can tell,
He's been a long-standing
these
member of the team as well. Could potentially be an
These is
issue,
a health
you know,
thing,
maybe
I
we'll see
think?
how his individual performance goes. I think he needs
Is
to be
Nats
slotted
playing the
into those comfort
RRQ?
roles.
Nah, Nats
I
isn't
like it.
playing.
I think Jesse Vash can bring some firepower, and he's bringing some knowledge there. That's.
I find that
do
sign.
think Team
I
Secret
find
have
that
a chance
sign
today,
really
but I'm still
weird.
going with RRQ.
Yeah.
That
I'm just
and the
gonna
Lakia
nod
sign
over
up
here.
feels
We're
a
just
little
gonna
odd.
step to the stage and see how this match plays out. We have RRQ and Team Secret for our final day here on VCT Pacific Group Stages. So let's send it to the stage.
Well, Nats was a liquid player. This guy's a Nats with a Z. On the broadcast, they tried to stabilize it as these was struggling. Okay, so then they've been pracking with him. But then honestly, they've been pracking with Jesse. This might be pretty close, man. They actually got rid of Jesse, or like Jesse's peak at the end of stage 1. He's actually fragging inconsistently, but he was fragging pretty heavy sometimes. Can Secret make playoffs? Mate, whoever wins this makes playoffs. RRQ might be out. This could be their champ streams gone in this game, pretty much. Nats is playing for the academy team, but they have him as a formal sub. Okay. Maybe thinking ahead. Life as a GE supporter is disappointing, so I'm sharing it. Life as a GE supporter. Yeah, honestly, that must be pretty rough, man.
It is the battle
3
for
years.
a playoff spot here with RRQ and Team Secret.
Has
Stage
GE
2
made a
has been a real
playoffs?
test for RRQ, and they have had to
must have.
perform with a target on their back as the new Pacific Kings. Everyone is wondering if this Indo squad can make their second international event. Can they make champions, and
they
can
have.
they win Pacific again?
They haven't?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that
were
is really
crowned
rough.
in stage 1,
Yeah,
the
that is
best
really
team
rough.
we had moving forward, but now they sit at 2-2. Their
There's
lives are on the
LCQ
line
count, mate.
today,
Everyone gets invited to
and
LCQ.
everything to play
That's
for
like saying
with this
does
young
lock-in
squad,
count as an
and a lot of
international someone
pressure
goes there.
on all of their shoulders.
A lot of pressure indeed as they will be facing Team Secret. And it's been difficult for this roster to pick up those W's,
Wait,
but
Fio,
the
you subbed?
chances are never quite zero with this team. You had those glimpses of
Wait, you
brilliance,
did sub?
especially from players like Nizzy,
Wait,
who
I did react
you
to it.
know you'll want to
Or did
see
I
him
just read it and
outperform
ignore the
Crazy Guy
sub?
in this
Either way,
series.
Theo,
But
I
the big
appreciate you.
question is,
Thanks for
how
the
does Team
thanks for the
Secret
20
end
months.
this stage with another loss or with a
I was
playoff
muted.
spot?
I
Yeah,
was
Team Secret, I mean,
muted.
for the most part,
I
a
was
team that
muted.
has been for a long
I
time
flamed
very
you for flaming
inflexible
Keiko.
with their roster through a Hail
I can't
Mary
be bothered to
coming
do it
in
again.
here to stage 2.
But I promise
and
you it
now
was
they've
good.
done the exact same thing. In the final moments, Jesse Vash rejoining the roster to try to IGL them to the victory. He's going to be wanting to show everyone that Unk has still got it with his signature mouse.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Talon suddenly pulling in Primi.
No,
at that
it
last
doesn't.
moment.
It's the opposite of
No,
that.
no,
What
no,
do
no.
you mean? You're like 40 years old.
Okay, well, there's no health issues here.
It's the same as
not
putting in
no,
Primi. What are you talking
what I'm
about?
saying is that
What
there's
is
this sudden.
delusional?
There's
Okay,
this
I
sudden
will say
roster
though,
switch
at least
in a
at least
very
his vibe is
important
like
map.
really good after
After
switching places.
To me, this
It
feels
was,
like
it was
And that means that he might be
hyperbole,
helping the
okay?
team
It
out
was
quite a lot.
to me, this feels like some kind of like old school sports movie where they grab a guy out
Yeah.
of retirement.
Okay, I see
It's
that.
an
I see
Icebox
that.
sunset.
Yeah,
Sen-
exactly.
No,
That's the
Icebox
vibe I'm
But
sunset.
you know what? Also, Team Secret has
I mean,
never
it's
been
good
the same
maps for
ever since that Primi
RRQ
match.
as well, but
That was when everything started going down, actually.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
is like the reverse Primi curve.
The
We're
reverse,
really
it's the
reaching
reverse
here.
Primi.
Look, I think,
Nice,
yeah, let's
Waylay,
see. I think
Neon.
Jesse Bash
But yeah,
at
they're
times has
so
been
Waylay
sharp. He did have
pills.
that one ace on Pearl. Everyone
Oh,
remembers
another
that.
chamber
Let's
vice,
see if
though.
we can have another ace today. Won't be seeing any Pearl from Team Secret. Instead, we will start out this series on a map that they are
Wait, that
as
means
familiar with.
Team
In a
Secret
sense,
are
it's a
playing
map that they
chamber
played
vice.
a lot in the past, but the meta has definitely shifted. Even post Teo, we're seeing a lot of different stuff. We're seeing bloody double duelists
Oh.
on this map. We're seeing
Chat, who
Viper on
who
this
plays
map.
that
We're
in
seeing the
Pacific?
standard meta comp on this map. There's a little bit of
No one,
everything.
right? They
It's
wouldn't have prac
exciting.
against
I know
this.
that you love Ascent nowadays. big
I
time.
love Ascent so
But I
much
know
more
that the
than I
coaches
used to.
watch a lot
Like,
of,
especially with this roster
I know
change,
that
it allows them to change their
coaches
composition.
watch a lot of
I
games
mean,
from
we don't know who's
RRQ.
gonna be playing that initiator,
They
'cause
might
it
have
has
watched
been
the Liquid
Envy,
game.
But now with Jesse Vash coming
Welcome.
in, it would make a lot of sense for it to be him. They flew 8,000 kilometers.
They flew 8,000 kilometers to watch Jesse
From
Bash
Poland.
knock the Pacific
They
champions
flew
out.
that's a long flight.
Poland.
That's
From
it.
Poland.
Respect.
Oh, respect. My
Yeah,
boys.
wow.
Alrighty.
Dude,
Wow,
this is
indeed.
cool.
Whoa, wait,
like coming in.
hold
A
on.
lot
Team
of stuff
Secret
going on here.
changing things up. Here we go. Jesse Bash in
That's
the
got
comfort
an
role
exciting
on
Ascent
the
in terms of
Sova.
comps.
That's where you want to see him. Nizzy has been put on the Yoru. It's an agent he's had some success on already. Kelly S on that Senti role. He should be a little bit more comfy, but the big one is Envy on the Chamber. This is a European comp.
The
You've been
no,
seeing from
the no
Fnatic and
flash.
BBL
Is
lately
it hard
with
for them to
T1 as
force
well.
it?
I mean, Envy's
Force
a
A main.
fragger. I think he's going to do very well on this
100 map
chamber.
on the Chamber. Let's go.
What a better, is there any better way to celebrate?
Envy Chamber
Why
is gonna
not,
go
Let's
right?
go crazy.
absolutely
Over on the side of
crazy.
RRQ, they are running that double duelist that we saw from them before, but there is
Wait,
a
then
slight,
who's
a
Wild
slight
Oreo
change,
playing? I didn't look at the-
with
I didn't look
Cushy
at who's playing
Vice
what.
instead of Killjoy.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I've been really digging this double duelist comp from RRQ. Monyet was going crazy, and actually,
playing Omen?
more often than not, I've been impressed
Okay.
with the Neon on Ascent. I used to think it was borderline
Envy
trolling,
Chamber,
but
man.
nowadays I'm actually kind of liking it more.
Envy
very,
Chamber
very
has
fast.
so
I
much
think
potential.
Envy's going to have a lot to do against this kind of aggressive, in-your-face double duelist. If he's able to get those picks, stay alive, then I think there's going to be a lot of room for Team Secret to work the map here.
Yeah, definitely.
How was
there's
Americas
a
yesterday?
lot for this players.
Crew
They're
Lev
on the
was
line here.
very
It is a
fun.
playoff spot, and they need to set the tone here on Ascent. So we're
Sentinel's
going to toss it to our
EG, man.
casters, Quack and Komodo.
I'm
to
so
get us
down
started.
on EG. I can't even. I was down on EG, and then the
heard
more
it
I
from
watch them, the
desk,
more
high
it gets
stakes,
worse and
high
worse.
pressure and a lot of responsibility for Envy to pull off in this match.
Like at the
Yeah,
beginning
I mean,
of
it's
at the
pretty
beginning of
simple coming in towards
Americas,
this series,
I
really.
said that I would
Win, you
only
make
think
the
that
playoffs,
Furia would
lose
beat
and you're out,
EG,
and that would be
or like
very
that I would
depressing
pick.
for a lot of the players on the stage.
I would
We've
pick
got some
EG
new
over
fresh blood from
Furia.
Team Secret
Now
having their
I'm
debuts
tempted to pick
essentially
Furia
coming
over
through
EG
into
after
this
what I'm seeing.
stage. They don't want to bow out
If I
immediately
if I
with
see
really
any
showing not
glimmer
too
of
much.
hope
And
for
RRQ,
Furia today,
defending champions, are they really
I'm
gonna
on
miss out
board.
on going over towards
I'm so on
champions?
board.
I mean, at the
I'm
very top
telling
of
you.
this one, with how the points are working at the moment, it's going to be extremely interesting.
I
as
can't
well,
believe
right?
how bad
There are a lot
EG
of teams
look.
on 12, Paper X all the way at the
Yeah,
top.
it actually needs to
So
be
we're really
studied.
hoping to see some big battles throughout the playoffs, but for this map in Ascent right now, as Pilsky was highlighting, right, Team Secret, they're going to be changing their composition, right? T1 run this comp here, Fnatic and BBL run it over in EMEA, and G2 run it over
If their EG was up
NA.
against Sen, yeah,
But
they're
you wanna have
lucky
a
they're up
comfort
against
role,
Sen,
right,
man. Because
for,
if they're
like
up against any
Jesse Vash, you don't
person,
wanna
if
be
they're up
as
against a team that they
So I very do
should be beating and they
understand
play
this
like that,
composition that Team Secret are coming
telling
out
you,
with,
man, it's not
but
gonna be
for
not gonna end
RRQ,
well for them.
I kind of think that they're happy enough that this comp is here because
You can
when
change
I
a lot
look
in a
at what
week,
they've
though.
played
You
with
can
so
change a
far,
lot in a week. Let's
on
end it
Ascent
as
this
that.
stage, they've always
RRQ
been
on
against
defense, we got
KO,
Team
and
Secret
the
on attack.
timing that those
Chat,
0 points have come out for
huge
them has
game.
been so
Winner goes
annoying.
to
Now they don't
playoffs.
have to worry
Loser
about
is out.
Yeah,
Might be
much less to worry
RRQ's Champ
about,
Streams dead.
But at least for Team Secret,
Might keep
kinda slotting
Team
in like
Secret's
glove.
Champ
We'll see
Dreams
how
alive.
it all phases out. Team Secret on the
Mad
attack
comps
into
as
B
well.
currently.
You got no vice utility
RRQ
towards this
shock
B
over
side
towards B
either at
main,
the
show a bit
moment,
of
so
pressure
there's
over
a bit of
towards B, then
proactivity
insta
from
group for a
RRQ
4
up through
person
mid, up
pinch
through
over
short,
towards mid.
having having an idea that it might have been a bit of a mid-play from Team Secret, who are just slowly but surely
Team Secret have
getting
subbed
towards
Jesse
this
Vash in.
The clone slide information
Big
as
player
well,
for a
so
big
RRQ
game.
looking to hover around market just in case Look at the smoke.
He's got the
towards A
experience. He ain't going to be nervous, I'll say that
Going
much.
for the peak. Okay. Extra information just refracts back so quick. Magneto currently in position for more kills. And then Jemkin swings off contact. That's 2 for RRQ now.
Well, the Pistol Kings in Team Secret might not be pulling one here today.
Oh, but it still is going to be Envy who manages to slip under the bottom of market. Now continues to hold the off angle while the rest of the team gets the spike down.
Yeah, player advantage
Wild
for
Oreo.
RRQ. Got a relay bolt.
I don't know how you guys play this, to be honest.
Everybody kind of aligned. That saturates
Envy's so dead.
Are they wanting to go to the site or clear everything else first?
Trying to clear out market at
Great
least.
flash.
Oh my goodness, still though, they kind of line up
It's a
just outside of the
great
smoke.
flash, man.
LES double kill
To be honest, I really love the
Team
pistol
Secret
from
picks it
RRQ. I
up.
think this is a
Yeah,
cool
I thought
pistol.
that, RRQ were doing some
Team
good
Secret
work
in
to
the
be able to find the pistol just there, but not
3v5
Get a couple
have played it
openers,
so
they get some
well, though.
space. You're assuming they get an idea that
So
well,
well.
we've killed everybody in mid. We've not really seen anything over towards A where our Vice utility
An
is.
FPS?
So
Chat,
then
don't
they
say
should be
that.
over towards B. Overlook a very
Don't say
important
it's
corner
lagging.
though that Envy is just sitting pretty at. And the pistol round goes the way of Team Secret. That's a 3 versus 5 at one point in time. Got a feel for RRQ at that point. One point in time.
Yeah, a little bit odd. Lovely little flash from Team Secret nonetheless. But they'll move on to the next round. Everything's bought up. Save for Nizzy.
Yeah,
It
he's
looks
gonna
okay
throw
now,
away that
though.
round now
Okay, we'll
for
keep an eye on
RRQ,
it. Chat,
right?
keep
You
me
don't wanna
updated. This also
remember
happened yesterday
that
for
bind,
like
for example,
5
previously
seconds.
losing the pistols, the
And then it was
bonus,
okay.
Get 5v2'd as well.
around the
Like,
same time.
These are the things that
Haunt you.
have well, yeah, they do haunt you, especially so, right? As we're talking
Try
about,
drawing, I didn't even draw.
winning
Look,
you're in, losing you're out. It's the importance of catching every victory
Fine
that
when
you
I
can
draw.
at this stage. That
Well,
first
it's a
week
little
loss
laggy
against
when I draw,
Global
but not
Esports,
much.
If RRQ lose this
that definitely
series
wasn't
here,
the cause.
I mean, that's going to be a massive pain, losing GE and Team Secret, and an opportunity for Team Secret as well, right? Extending their life in Pacific through to playoffs. Yes, it would be in the 4th seed, and they would be in the lower bracket to start, but they still would make it to playoffs.
Yeah, you'll always be able to say, I still was in playoffs.
Yeah.
That said, though, RRQ
it seems-
needing
it
to
seems
stay
okay
in
now.
the present. Little crossfire with pistols, but it's Nizzy with the ghost, and he still takes the kill. Now Crazy Guy trying to hold the angle, get some information, tries to slow them with the shock darts.
Yeah, they were selling a bit of a fake over towards the A side
Free
with that
pass on
Yoru
site,
there,
though.
but now there's been some time
They
for
don't call the
RRQ getting to this
cancel.
B side to try
That
and hold
helps
it.
a lot. Do they expect
Tries
double on
the big
site?
word here, Komodo, hiding inside of Boathouse. It's all pistols, of course, so maybe looking for the right clicks. Cushy will collect on them. 2 so far. Let's make it a 3rd. Keep going. He finds some shots in the back, though, so starting to feel that
Hey, they
pressure.
got the plan down
RRQ
fast
cracks
as
a little.
well.
Yeah, all Team Secret had to do was just go together into the back and, well, swing together, right? There's no way that he's getting 2 quick right clicks when you swing together. They weather that one, gets a little bit close in the time.
Cushy,
But
the right
these are
click,
gonna
I
be,
mean,
I
it's
think,
kind
a
of
bit
sick from him.
growing pains for Jesse Vash back into the server as well, right? Calling for the squad, stepping in for Zespu, and then a lot of role shifts as well when you think about
really
it.
went
Right?
into
Envy
playoffs? Yeah, yeah.
previously on the Sova, now playing the Chamber, and on the attacking side. I want to see how much autonomy he's going to be able to have and how tight.
Okay, we got a bonus.
Change things.
And the bonus
'Cause
is
right now
pretty
he is with
decent.
them in towards B main, and an
The good thing, or the good news for Team Secret is it looks like they
Still trying to
looks
make
like
work
they
with it.
watched the
almost
Fnatic
smoked
game
off, though.
and they said, you know what, looks like we need B main.
Utility still at the
And they're
front
taking
here
B
for
main all the
Vice. Jesse Vash, 2 shock darts available if he wants to put a bit of priority to start to clear towards the side as well. You've got the drone available, and you've seen nothing overextended over on the other side of the map at the current position too, right? Just Exfo refreshing the one-way smokes, seeing no aggression through lobby. You see the same, and the counter can be said, but now the minute mark hits and Team Secret, they want to end this.
Oh, they
at
want
B.
to fight
Right
this.
here.
Oh, and he just slips in. Cushy coming in as well. You got the relay bolt, and that just continues to push Team Secret back.
Yeah, the information that, you know, things in B are being cleared, things in mid are being cleared. They don't want to get split. You've got the sheer at the front of the market. So it's good timing from RRQ to have a how you going.
And they'll continue to say hello.
Okay, very,
from the
very
other
nice for
side.
that
Crazy Guy
RRQ.
to finish it off.
3-person
RRQ
shutdown.
give us the standard start.
That's not flawless from RRQ, but
Man,
it's
do you know
a-
what's
it's a
so
good
funny?
stronghold, right? They
Do you know
have
what's
the
so
idea of
funny?
staying on the
And
timing
I'm
to
not saying this will
slide towards
continue
B and
happening, but if you
and
look
take a
at
bit of a fight.
the last
when Team
3
Secret are gonna
games
be
we've seen
potentially falling a lot
from
more on the passive approach that we used to see
from
from them when
Ascent
Jesse Vash
in terms
was
of the
IGLing,
Vice
right? I
chamber,
think stylistically we have
if
seen a bit of a difference with Zespu
the Vice
IGLing
chamber
from them,
comp
but
on
they've
attack
opted to
take
have a
B
little bit more
main,
haste up their sleeve,
they end B
especially when he
100%
was-
of the
and
time.
I hate to say this, IGLing on the Neon
Over
as
over
well.
3 games,
Forced
including
IGLs,
this one
I
so
mean,
far.
You'll send yourself in and then you'll call from the grave more often
That's
than not.
so crazy.
But here we go, the first big rifle round. Kelly S one away from the Steel Garden 2 could be.
Like if people are
fight
stealing the
boom
Fnatic
for Team Secret.
playbook,
Ooh. Ow!
It's just a swing
they're
off
like,
the TP.
Jesus,
Wild
that's
Oreo
wild,
2K
by the way.
already.
I mean, I
And
didn't mean
maybe
to say
an
wild,
opening
it's
site.
just because
Yeah, you're
it's
too
his name. It was
heavy
too
hitters
easy.
on RRQ
That
down
is actually nuts
immediately.
from him.
As long as you don't have any missed calls for Team Secret, they should be able to pick up this round quite handsomely.
Trademark on the ground just to prevent RRQ from taking further space too. Oh,
Dude,
this is
same thing again, by the way. This is
tough
going to add
way
up.
to come back into the round.
No B main
Just call the
control
audible
into A
as
here.
Team Secret regroup. Your recon will come back online.
So
for
it's
Jesse
so
Vash
weird
when
at the moment.
they make their way over to A.
Like,
You don't
people
even
actually
really need to
copied
see
the
him use the
playbook
drone. This can just
so
be a
much
full
that it has
execute
the
in.
same
Nizzy's got the
weaknesses or the
flashes,
same
got
reads.
the gate crash. You've got Thorns. You can set up a very quick entry into this A site and a good structured post plant here. I don't see really a world in which Team Secret should be faltering.
No chance. Xvero might be able to stall this by hiding inside the smoke or
It's early
tossing out
days.
the
It's early days.
paranoia. He hears the footsteps for sure, but still,
I
it's
agree.
a full stampede, Komodo. Crazy guy, though, bailing him out from the top of heaven. Now gives him an angle. Xvero around the smokes.
Big
Another
jaws,
kill, but
big
this time it's
jaws.
Envy trying to push on up.
Guys can
Jesse
safe
Vash
plant
trying to
if you
go
want.
for the refrag, and he manages to find it. Cushy now.
Jesse
The
Baker got
slightly
spiked.
slower rotation
Oh no,
manages to
Jesse.
arrive out
Not
from
like that.
heaven. And the spike is getting stuck. Whoa, he just searched down. Jesse Vash is gone, and the Steel Garden is ripped. Kelly
Classic.
S trying to hold close, playing swing around Generator,
Wait,
but
Cushy
Cushy snaps.
Has been looking great though. This is a really
Have I
important round
cursed
for
them,
him.
Black?
Maybe.
Have I cursed them? 5 versus 3 in the advantage for Team
3v5.
Secret.
They force over
slowed
towards the
down
A
to
site
start
and
to
they got
clear into
so
the A site.
wrecked.
They've got flashes, they've got recon. They're opting for the drone though to go in and start to
Bad
clear
plant,
the
it was a
close
bad
sides
plant,
of
yeah,
things
yeah.
first. I mean, I understand it, right? Don't get me wrong. You want to
It should have been Jenny plant,
methodical,
but they
but I
really
can't
wanted to
help
get a
but
kill in the
wonder
2v2,
if
so
there
then he
were
was out
sheer
of position.
bodies in the
Then he
site
didn't want to
for
run
Team
back over
Secret
towards
instead,
Jenny.
and they were
I
getting
don't know if
quick
door
in,
was
they were
down.
getting a lot of the
That door
crossfires
was
and clearing
down. Yeah, that was
together
pretty
as a
bad for
team.
them.
Maybe it works a little bit better. Cushy, very level-headed in that retake at the end. Isolates 2 1v1s as the plant's going down from Jesse Vash as well. Comes
Okay,
out with
they had a
great
chance to
retake
snowball.
to
Got a little bit wrecked on this one.
flip the script to RRQ's favor.
Thanks to their economy right now. Team Secret, though, will continue to try to apply pressure, but Chimkin just shirks it off. Oh, perfect flash as well. Ooh, slight escapes for Wild Oreo.
Yeah, the saturate in.
No, the
capitalize on
saturate to
utility
fight
for the
ain't-
kill. You found
aim
your
aim
opening
is
pick,
really
you got
strong.
information that
Like,
Team
really,
Secret
really
around this
strong.
A site, but it builds a bit too much pressure, and you look to greener pastures elsewhere. Quite forward thinking from RRQ. They know they're against the pistols.
Retrieving flash.
Just to hold the angle, too. 3 players from Team Secret now trying to scale up down mid, but Jemkin is just watching this. 3rd kill in the round, too.
Bro's gonna get his ult.
He's on a bit of a heater at the moment. Definitely want to see Jemkin and Monyet firing on all cylinders for the great RRQ success if they want to get into playoffs. This sort of round for Team Secret, though, not really looking
Okay,
too good
very,
as it
very
crack.
nice
It's
for them. They've got
flawless
an
to come
armor
through from
rebuy.
RRQ. Only some damage dealt to
So
Monyet.
lost pistol, but
So RRQ will
in
take
terms of
lead
the actual
here.
buy
Have we got
rounds, it's been looking
an idea
really
for
nice
Team
for them.
Secret side on how they
Even
want
when
to
they
navigate
lose
this
like
next round, though,
a couple
right?
of
Because
fast
they have a
kills.
lot of ultimates that they can invest in to make this a pretty heavy round.
Yeah, I've been eyeing on that Kelly S Steel.
How many
Garden
rounds
as
on
well. I mean,
attack for
this
Team
could be a
Secret?
potential way for
Yeah, I think
Team Secret
RRQ
to
look
really
okay
tie up
against
the
it.
score, which would be
So
really
I
needed,
would say
especially
5
since
from
they're
what
on
I'm
this
seeing.
backside, too.
They got the drift
But
too, 1 away from the
you never
hunter
know,
security.
man.
We've seen some really good success
It's-
for teams where they are combining
They
them.
could
right?
have
You're
good
just
theory
jumping
against
in,
how to
getting
play
the
against it,
information
but when you're on the
from your
actual server
opponents,
playing
and
against this comp, it
Hunter
might be a
Fury,
nightmare.
the player where you find it. Bit of B-main aggression at the moment from RRQ. Get on through, misses to the top of it, but it doesn't really matter when Monyet's already founding one.
Yeah,
If
not
he
too
actually
much to
made it
worry
up
about. You got
towards
the
the
drone
Kalias was
pushing
so
over,
dead.
that's extra pressure for Kelly S now.
Oh,
and he's
okay,
gonna
well,
get
that'll do it.
sprayed.
Had to do it the hard way.
From Monyet and Envy.
Take the
trying
timing over
to
towards it. People have been doing
space the
this
zone.
this little strat is very common in Pacific at the moment. No one else. It's like a little micro region hit where you smoke here and then you TP into it.
5 versus 3 now in favor of
Dust9 has been doing it quite a lot as well. Just become a common strat for them. It's like an extra layer on Vision Strikers where you TP into this.
Little progression smoke while Doru will be able to slip in, but once again, it's still methodical, Komodo, and this allows for RQ to get within range.
Ults into the big buy round. Bro, that ult was... That ult took so long. That ult took so long, but they actually got out of there.
RRQ looked to retake. Jesse Vash, Hunter's Fury popped.
There's just no utility for RRQ here by those shock darts.
Ooh, and it does kind of flush
Yeah,
Valorant out of position too. Envy's the one to watch out for, but Monyet with the overdrive just silences him. Jesse Vash is the only one left, and he continues to strafe and strafe and strafe.
I mean, that was a
Jemkin
good try from Jesse.
Nearly the
That was
clutch to come
close,
out from
man.
Jesse Vash. Did pick up the Hunter's Fury as I was talking about.
Still though,
uses it, but to
that
no
was the big
avail.
round that they had to win.
Monyet, 8
Force
HP,
them down to
still
another
manages to
equal,
get a
two
kill
of
with
them,
the
unless they're going to
overdrive
low
there.
buy. They got good
Shock
loss
darts getting
bonus.
some chip damage too. Definitely a world in which that 5 versus 3 could have slipped through the fingers.
Yeah,
of
I like this
RRQ
from
when that
RRQ.
plant goes down, and you've got just the escape route to come out as well. You're going to feel a little bit hard done by as Team Secret when you think you might be able to clutch that one in the end. Nevertheless, 4 in a row to come through at the moment from RRQ. And here's that timeout that you would have kind of been expecting Team Secret to call here.
Yeah,
Certainly going to
a
need
little. It could be going a little better, for sure. But they got ults, and this comp is like, comp's good once you get the ults.
Yeah, you
on
welcome
attack.
Warbirds to have a discussion with the squad as well. What can you already figure
Definitely
out
start
from
defaulting more,
previous
see if they get
coaching?
picks over towards short.
Length from Team Secret side as well. Jesse Vash back in the IGL spot. I mean, you've
That's
got to know some of his tendencies,
Bro's,
right?
bro's
As
posing
Warbirds,
for like a
you
picture,
gotta
man.
know.
That's incredible.
Imagine. There's definitely some of that going on between the teams. But just barring that, I mean, RRQ are quite comfortable with how they have been operating. The smokes on A side from Xfero, I think, are working out a treat.
Yeah,
When we get him back for AP, I need like probably on Wednesday, hopefully. I need to look at what's going on with Twitch.
At the moment, where RRQ, I mean Xfero, he's just dumping his own, right? So it kind of works out that there's a lot more smokes that RRQ are going to be able to play in and out
Big
of.
round for Team Secret.
Team Secret.
I want to say they force,
See
but
them come out with a little bit more
should look fine now
cohesion
than
in
the light
early
armor.
rounds as well, not finding these advantages or dropping the advantages.
Or at least looking for the early pick for now.
Great
Ooh,
shot, man.
Jemkin,
It's a
though.
great
That was
shot.
a jump spot, and he still shut it down.
Yeah, Jesse Vash calling from the grave. No utility for him to be able to dump out now on his famed Sova. And the rest of the Team Secret squad, though, start to get the picture of what might
Look
be
at
a
this
bit
little
weaker
chat.
around the map.
A B
Rotations
main
start to come
default
out
with the
for Jemkin
comp.
towards this B side at the
Take
moment.
B
You've still
main
got
control.
priority on the Vice util over towards A. You're not too worried as RRQ at the moment in how this round should be closing. Trying to force out potentially this dimensional drift of Nizzy to get information. I mean, I kind of look to Team Secret in this round, and that might have to actually be an avenue for them to get into this B site.
B main controlling to be hit once again.
Pretty expensive, though. On the Guardians,
funny,
Kelly
man.
S maybe.
The thing is, if they do dimensional
Jay Sketchy with the tier one.
Jemkin's just
Appreciate
gonna
the
have
7
probably
months.
light speed to get out of here, because there's that steel guarded too. He's now been noted, and he gets
That's
shut
a
down before the
very
steel
good
guarded
kill, but you
pops.
can imagine the
Perfect
comms from
challenge
Nizzy were
from
pretty
Envy.
good to enable
That's
this
gonna
one.
be the entrance
Wants to get
for
over
Team
towards
Secret. They
site.
managed to slip through with the
Honestly,
teleports
Kelly
into
with the
site. Now
HP can
Spike
just stay B
getting
main.
planted.
But now they have to hold it as well. We need to see some
It's gonna get
shots
weird if he
come through
TP's
from Team
back.
Secret.
Man,
And
Envy's
that's a
looking
perfect
nice.
shot right there. Maybe a
Damn,
third one
what?
onto Cushy with a wall bang. As he looks towards market, Monyet though making a lot of noise as well. Kelly S is prepared for it.
Dude,
While
the amount of
and Team Secret come
amount of
back.
rounds we've
Nicely
seen
done,
where
to be honest with
the
you.
team
Jesse
that
Vash
gets the
losing
first
his
kill
life to the
loses
operator
is
of Jemkin
way
that
too
we've
high
seen,
right now.
in the first few seconds of the round with the
gotta see that third
out,
shot.
but from there on out,
Looked pretty
flawless
nice.
from Team Secret. As I'm kind of highlighting, dimensional drifting in, steel gardening in, but it's Envy on this chamber, hitting some gorgeous shots with the operator. I mean, without those shots connecting, there's not really a world in which Team Secret are having the bodies to
Dude, he
survive,
makes it look
right?
so easy.
You
It's
miss the
just
operator
pre-aim.
shot, you're generally dead after that. So some really nice shots from him after that timeout for a great conversion for Team Secret. Getting a bit closer to reset the economy.
Yeah,
of
no,
RRQ as
they
well.
made this into a really big round, man.
Definitely love.
They can
how
actually
he's
force them
living
down
up
to an eco.
his career so far. Chamber is a pretty rare pick for him as well.
Yeah, previously on the Sova. But you give that to Jesse Vash, you give him the respect.
Envy's never really opted on scan. I mean, most teams won't even allow it, to be honest, even if he was good with it. He's just a great player, man. I don't doubt.
RRQ were running with
I don't doubt he can't do anything
I'll say
in the game.
Into something that you would assume they're more comfortable with, but well, I mentioned earlier, Quack, the KO was always getting the better of them on the timing with the 0 points. They don't have to worry about that here, so
he's just mechanically one of the best we've got.
To use their utilities.
Maybe to try to get in. They know the ops around the corner, but still.
That was nice though.
Izzy with the flash, thought it was too safe.
Did they purposely time the saturate with the recon?
Short on the back of Nizzy's death there, so Hunter's Fury confirming no extra information, or rather information that they're not there. And this time, Jemkin actually wins the duel in the operator battle.
Which means A is no longer a possibility.
Going to be a beam split through market with 20 seconds to go and 2 players on this B site.
And make their way through. Generally have to worry about Cushy, as well as Crazy Guy, who are reading the situation just right. 10 seconds
all goes back as saying they know there's one more here at least. The great Omen flash from it's a really good Omen flash from him.
No doubling down.
Okay, I mean that's the big round for them, so they stay alive, they keep their money good for a little bit longer, don't have to eco, that's huge. What's at stake this game? Everything, man.
Operator battles are being won.
Champs, playoffs, you name it.
Jemkin and a great reveal to come out as well from
the saturate into reveal.
Crazy
and the reveals from market.
As I said, invested, yeah, confirming information, still fine. It gave you the idea that Team Secret were no longer going.
How often do you watch games with other streamers? Not that often, man.
I
get distracted too easily.
Nicely held from
and I miss stuff. I kind of want to know why teams lost. And I end up just getting distracted.
You'll build up your own economy and you'll shut down Team Secrets, force them to have an eco. Envy, 2,200 credits waiting for Operator. Understand that. Had some great impact.
Otherwise, would be still a really good spot for RQ to be in. Tripping the wall, though.
Yeah, see a lot of different repositions of this from RRQ, right? Over towards mid, over towards A. Really draws out this utility that Team Secret need to invest to start to figure out where the Vice util is.
If not, they just continue to hold down into these
Where's
defensive
this Angel?
positions.
He lost it so long.
Headshot angle into market, and Crazy Guy right behind.
I wonder if he really wants this
Dude,
kill.
it's so weird, isn't it? Just no one steps past this line unless they actually want to MB at the moment with this comp. Apart from G2. G2 actually have a B default.
With that operator to hold the line flashed off.
The door shut might lull Nizzy into a false sense of security too. And now you just got B main as Team Secret.
You got this recon that you can put out in case they start to rush though. So some good protocols for RRQ. You trying to go through that smoke? It's risky.
Wonderful stun hold, and that's the kill as well. Jemkin right on the off angle. Shock dart burns off, and Crazy Guy finds the headshot to correct the nut at the end.
The saturates at the moment are looking pretty good.
I
mean, Waylay always looks good on defense.
As well. They've got the right utility being held, they've got the right positions, and they're not biting off more than they can chew, right? How many players would you see in that market spot as RRQ, for example, Crazy Guy here, push as soon as Nizzy is getting those shots out, your teammate is starting to get a little bit of pressure from that switch area. A lot of people would swing on that, but very patient.
Nah, they're doing fine. The comp struggles a little bit on attack.
The saturate coming out as well from Jemkin. He's had some great success with that at the moment, for the stalling power, for the hindrance, just catching the Team Secret members. And now, as I was saying earlier, it is going to be the sort of eco that Team Secret have to come out with. But Envy is actually going for the hero phantom instead of holding for an operator. Team Secret don't want to see this half go to something like 9-3.
Still a little bit high risk, high reward though. Smoked off as well now. Trying to go off of the drone. Sparrow in position, but this time no smoke on the site to work around.
Oh, Nizzy.
Yeah, it's just gonna get quickly shut down. Sparrow right off of generator.
I need to
kill
see
and just Kelly S, the spike. Not even in his hands. He's
gonna see some conviction from Nizzy, man. I don't want to see hesitation like this.
really cause you to panic.
Unfortunately, Envy couldn't get anything done with the Phantom. Jemkin had
He's
all of
hesitating with his
B-main
decision
down
making.
on lock as well, pushing with that
okay.
operator, and you just knew you could rotate as RRQ.
Couple of
over
they got
towards the
Sova
A side.
ult though.
You've got the stalling
Sova
power
ult's a
from the
chance. They can
Thorns,
still get
you've got
5, and I feel like
Paranoia
5 with
ready.
this comp would be enough.
Just some great utility at the ready from RRQ.
One enemy remains.
Unfortunately for Jesse Vash as well, caught in the open, trying to pick up a weapon on the floor. It did look like.
You guys are insane, okay?
Last chance in the half, you might assume, for Team Secret to try and pick up a round, unless they are thriftying in the one after this. Lots of light shields to get the utility behind this buy. But you do have access to the Hunter's Fury. I think it might have to be an angle to try and use a big ultimate here to cut some corners and
This
win
time ran out
rounds.
for this Ascent comp.
That's the one thing we
This
haven't
Ascent comp is so good. Teams
Go
just need to
explosive.
smoke B main and take B main and then
I've
go
highlighted
elsewhere.
it a little bit before,
Once
though,
they do
right?
that,
And
they're gonna be
Jesse
so
Vash is
fine.
calling. He's a
But
little
at the
bit
moment,
slower generally.
every
Plays a
single
lot more on
last
the back of
3
this utility
teams
set.
haven't crossed this line.
Probably to
and
their
hit
fault
A.
a little bit more than
If
not.
they cross this line, they MB. 100% of the time. On 3 teams attacks. Do you know how mad that is?
But Nizzy
So
does
that's,
find the opener on X-Pharaoh,
it's everyone just
and
copying
yet
Fnatic.
shuts him down.
What you don't find, just because he's right around the corner too. Now the smoke comes up off of him, and then Crazy Guy for the spams. Monyet low HP though, and Envy will take the blind shot. Now you got Jemkin trying to block off Market as well. The Saturate right there.
I told you.
Dude,
He's
it's
been
just
using them really
next to the
well.
spam war as
Find
well.
space,
That's so
find
scary.
some favor.
Big Joe here.
Now what is this from
Damn,
Kelly?
Cushy, that's
Continues
so,
to scale up
that's
another
so
target,
bold.
pick clean
That's
off.
so bold with
Just
the
Envy
Vice, but
left.
he knows he's going to probably run up short anyway,
We
so
have
he gets
Vintage
info.
Envy for a 1 versus 3. He's got a couple of 1v1s though at the moment. Quack Knife is still out, ready for the line on Crazy Guy. Has to charge him down.
He's gonna get burnt down by shock darts as he trespasses. Now 10 seconds left. Ooh, okay, dodges the ults, but can you really get the quick flick? Still manages, but 2 more right on his back. 5 seconds, Envy needing to hold it down. No,
That's
he
unlucky,
runs
man.
out of Headhunter bullets. 8 to 3,
What do they
and
got for their last
RRQ
rounds?
are
They
in
got some
such a
ults.
strong
Let's
lead.
use them.
That Cushy just would have disconnected there anyways, and you would have lost by the time. I think a heavy investment with the ultimate of the Convergent Pass to come through. Not gonna lie, don't have that available for this next round, but sure, you want to throw it in. You want to not give him a chance of getting the
Jemkin,
flank,
yeah,
finding
man,
the 3
Jemkin
versus
was having
1
none of
versus
it.
ones, have a good shot
Who
down on
wanted
this
to
half and
insta
make it
ult?
9 to 3, which would, you feel, be such a difficult form to
I mean,
come
no
back
matter
in
what, he
towards
was
the map.
he was
Team
probably going to
Secret
win
on their
anyway.
own
If he went
pick
for
as
the
well.
insta
By
plant,
the
he
way,
gets
for
sorted
those that
and
might
just gets
be
stashed
joining
on.
us, Team Secret did choose this map, and now they're choosing to use their second timeout in the first half.
Oh my. Last round of the first half too. That's when you call it. This is
Which regions, bottom 2
not a
teams would
great
be the
feeling whatsoever, but you definitely
worst to
need set the
watch.
team up for the second half too.
I didn't watch much
Yeah,
China, so I'll exclude
absolutely.
them.
I mean, the difference of a 9 to
problem
3
is
and
that
an 8 to
Americas
4
has
can be
Fury,
quite
man.
large if you pick up the pistol
And
or
they got
not,
EG as well, but they also beat
specifically.
2G, so most
So
teams
what
would
you gotta
say,
figure out
most people
and
would probably say 2G's
Think
worse than
about going
EG.
towards this next round.
I feel like if they played,
Envy will
I feel like if
have toward a
2G played
force.
EG 10 times, 2G would win more. Like 6
So
out of
far, the
6 out of
early
10 maybe.
round picks haven't really worked
Took
out
the bait,
too
it was a good
great
bait
for
though.
Team Secret.
The problem is,
Just by
Lexi,
measure
I
of
want to
how
flame
defensive
EG so
RRQ
much
has
these
been.
days. I
Well,
cannot
the
believe
thing
how they
is,
look.
RRQ keep
So I'm just
changing where
taking
their
every
utility is,
opportunity.
right? It's drawing out the need of Team Secret to play a little bit more slower to find out where the utility
I just
around
can't
the map
understand
is,
it.
leading into
I really
just a lot
can't.
of time favoring RRQ instead of Team Secret. Timeout fades away, though it's time for Team Secret to see if they can get the 4th round on the board. Meanwhile, Crazy Guy's brought out an Odin.
Truly crazy.
Well, it's not the Ascent of old, but you just spam it through B main.
Okay, all the ults get popped. Got insta chamber ult.
Back in a flash.
Let's
Otherwise,
check the
still
theory.
positioned.
Are we going to cross the line?
Looking for the
You
challenge.
know what happens if they cross the
Envy
line?
Unfortunately, strafes right into it.
Oh, but Crazy
Oh
Guy
my
caught
god,
out in
he
the
crossed the
drone.
line. They're
A
ending
little bit
me.
unfortunate for Nizzy. He can't capitalize on that one.
Still manages to get away. See if they can scrounge up a 4v5. All
Oh,
picked up.
double orb though.
1 point away
Surely.
from the still
Surely
driving
the
Moose
double
from
orb
KLES.
gets tempting for A, right?
Back to the drawing board for Team Secret. You want to go to this B site, you got to draw out this utility, destroy the Thorns, clone out the Shear. This is what Nizzy's going to be able to do with that.
Yeah, they've done it. Took them a timeout, but they're heading
Just
A.
hearing the Odin scare you away. You still got Wild Oreo.
Right?
over
No, they
towards
were
the
waiting
A
for a
side
mid
from the
push.
Shadows at the ready. Get over
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
team. I'm looking at Team Secret.
No,
You've
guys.
gotta choose to do
They're going
something
back.
now. More importantly,
No, how's it
can't
100%
afford
3
time
games
to
in a
take them
row?
down and give Jemkin, you know, the crucial 3 seconds essentially to rotate back towards this B side, who is actually rotating over towards A. So they do have a weaker set at B.
Well, Hunter's Fury execute. If Kellyas gets a kill, maybe Steel Garden for the post plant, but Crazy Guy has a pretty darn good angle. He spots the helmet, and that's the kill. Off to the next one as well, though, but Nizzy goes for the swing. What a play against his Vietnamese counterpart. 2 kills now on the board, but 10
Joe
seconds
back
left for the
aside.
spike
I
to
mean,
get
they just got no
planted.
time.
Tushy is still in Boathouse, and the angle from Xfero
3.
becomes Team Secret's undoing.
3 with this comp of a
RRQ at the
pistol.
end of the first half, 9-3.
Gotta go quicker.
Yeah, I
have
think
to
you
go
need a
quicker
little
as
bit
Team
more than
Secret.
that.
I felt a lot of those rounds
You
were
need a little more
extremely
than
readable
that.
from
I think they can get
RRQ.
it close, though.
On this
If they win a
defensive
pistol, I
side,
genuinely believe they can get it to like
time not
13-10.
friendly to Team Secret,
But to win, this would
a couple of
be...
glimpses, a couple of shots coming on out. Don't get me wrong.
The odds are
Some
too
great
good.
trades from RRQ and some great bunkering down on this flip towards the attack.
So
Now I'm
overall,
actually interested to see what
Waylay ult.
changes RRQ come in with on this Waylay and Neon. A bit more unorthodox of a selection of agents on a map like Ascent, but it makes it spicy. It actually makes Ascent fun that we're not getting the old 5 agents that was so stale time and time again.
You'll love to see it. Kind of like Desk mentioned, RQ not shying away from these off-meta picks, but they certainly work out quite well. And also off this first half, you really start to see the discipline
Well,
plays
team right
and
now would be
togetherness that
awful if they
QEON
didn't
was
have
kind of
shooters.
emphasizing
I mean,
on
every
that
team,
interview.
bro.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
gotta have shooters.
Lots of growth for RRQ.
If you don't have
a very
shooters, you're not doing
important
good.
Game at the moment as well to get into playoffs.
Does EG have a
RRQ
coaching
doing this,
problem,
they'll
or
be
is
getting
it
the
the
second
players?
seed
It's,
in the
it's
group
everything
as
right
well,
now, man.
right? So it's not like they get the
Everything
advantage of
right
a
now.
first seed, but they don't get the disadvantage of a 4th seed. Just have to have a great bracket run, and for a team like RRQ, probably looking to get 1st and 2nd to get in towards champs,
It's an
right? There'd
everything-
have to be a
it's an everything
universal
problem.
planetary alignment a little bit in the points scenario when you consider T1 and DRX and stuff in those points. So it's in their hands. RRQ need to do the heavy lifting themselves.
That's what you would need if you are to see the return of the king. Need all the pieces on the board. Currently leading, though. It's gonna
Okay,
be
must-win
Next
pistol
Sparrow,
for Team
12
Secret,
kills
otherwise
apiece.
RRQ's gonna make this
Starting
look
off the pistol
easy.
now, Envy, ooh.
Feels like a much needed pistol for Team
He
Secret, though.
wanted to
Still
get
the
to
leaders.
wine.
If they drop this one
I tell you
too,
what, him TPing
may
away does
be
actually create the pressure like he's top of
meeting
box
with
though.
Talon 15-7, something like that in pistols, but there's still more maps to play here for Team Secret.
Very true. And of course, in true double duelist fashion, you just stream right on in. Envy, though, able to hold it
Oh
off.
my god,
2
he's
kills already.
hit some great
More.
shots.
Team Secret need more. They've got a player advantage.
Nice though, they take
As
all the
Cushy
space
is into
over
the
towards
side,
B.
Calling the audible. Get on over here. Run that spike.
Yeah, kind of over-rotated a
Jemkin
little bit. You can't really
play by
blame him.
himself,
I
see
mean,
if he can find
too
anything.
committed on the
Cushy,
site.
Not like this, my friend.
It's Envy instead.
Do you call for the rotate back today?
Yeah, no, you definitely
50
call for the
seconds to
rotate
go. I mean,
back.
you've got time, but it's still a 2 versus 4. Xfero would need some shots.
It's a big overstep from Cushy.
There's one.
Maybe a couple more, but he just bypasses them mostly.
He's
40
running-
seconds.
He's running a marathon.
Sprint straight into the A site. Maybe Jemkin to deal some more damage to spoil things.
This is where it gets wonky.
This is where it gets
You
weird.
got the dart as well.
Somehow Envy has to do more.
Concealed. and that's
Somehow he
enough
has to do
damage.
everything.
Just Envy left to pick up the pieces now, but he swings.
Yeah,
Jemkin
gonna need some
manages
help,
to
man.
get the clicks.
This guy needs some help, surely.
Oh boy.
He
2
does
versus
way too
4.
much.
And RRQ managed to get it done. I mean, 3 versus 4 at a point in time where Cushy's still alive.
Guys, give me a
finds
fast
the
one.
space at B, whiffs the sheriff shots. I'm thinking to myself, all right, Team Secret, your pistol's looking good. You've got a great advantage. You rotate your numbers towards B, where the expectation that RRQ rotates over there. If you dispatch of Jemkin, who switches to lurk mode, then you're looking all right. But no, it's Jemkin alive.
He's 19 HP.
You've always got comfort when Jemkin's alive, it feels.
Oh,
Dude, I wonder what Envy's buyout is. It must
That
be
just-
crazy.
That hurts.
it truly
If you were,
does.
if
Now
you
on
are
that, Nizzy
in
with
charge of that in Team
Marshall.
Secret,
Well, the
in
desperate.
charge of the contract,
Oh, you
how
can't
much?
really see
How much did
anything
you set
around
his
the edge of the
buyout
smoke either.
at?
I think you need to
I
be
bet it's
desperate when Team
outrageous.
Secret, right? You need to be able to try and find.
You know you can't lose him.
A cheeky round and pull the rug out from under RRQ. Now the jig's up, you know things are at A, but there's not much you can do.
Well, we look towards Wild Oreo with this shorty of his. Just trying to play around this. Oh, but he gets spammed across. Crazy Guy too, in towards Tree. Now the only places left to worry about are possibly just Heaven.
Jesse Vash will get droned out.
Next year his contract
Fall
ends.
back.
Oh, really?
Tank that. So you can set up
Beginning of
Envy
next
with the
year or
headhunter.
end of next year?
Okay, Envy, let's see what you got. It's been pretty good so far. Still decent, but not enough.
End of next
So yeah,
year.
Paranoid Nizzy's been about a potential flank as well. And the Marshall's not going to provide too much value going in the next round, so just see what you can do here.
To get as many kills as possible, just rob those guns
They got
away. But
they
as
got
they
one go
swing
to try and keep
peek,
him.
Just getting whacked. Whack-a-mole.
Well, Jesse Vash will go up with the spike. He'll deny any ulti orb back over towards RRQ. Understandable.
Yochimi Ascension, yeah.
Closer, right? The
Probably
halfway
probably
mark
watch
to their
all of the
ultimates,
Ascensions if
but
we
an
can.
11-3 scoreline coming into this next bonus round. Paramount and the Team Secret start to just find one foot in front of the other. This is their map pick. This is the chance to get into playoffs. You do not want it to start off in an absolute blowout.
That's why these guys are really going to have to count. Because otherwise, RRQ are just having their way with this map.
11-3. 11-3. One buy round.
RRQ intends to start. Their agent
And your
lineup
big
as
game that
well
you have to win
leads
to go
into
to playoffs.
opportunities for
Otherwise,
very fast-paced plays. Something you got to be
you're done.
extremely worried about for Envy and Wild
but it's the
Oreo.
same for RRQ, man, and they're not messing about.
Maybe potential
This is a
paranoia,
nice sight
but
hit.
not really hitting though. Monyet manages to slip behind, and Jemkin on the
This is
other
a nice
flank.
sight hit.
He's like cracked open.
Oh,
Wall,
just so
wall
quick
for the
to
waylay to
promote
dash into safe
Drone is
TP,
Jesse Vash,
and then
recon
slide
eventually.
out
No
to the left
flashes for Nizzy, no
behind
clone, no
Jenny.
gate crash.
Like, this is good.
You've
So
also got Kelly S with just an Arcros that he still hasn't pulled back from the B site too, so he's just a dry body towards this site. I'm looking, you have to save as Team Secret. You have to have another crack available in the last round of this map.
Otherwise, if you die in this round, you're just not going to be able to buy up. This is terrible.
Oh, Jesse Vash is going to see what he can spot.
Uh-oh. He's
Well.
still getting spammed from bottom of hell. I just, you feel so uncomfortable watching this.
No one's just giving you a duel as RRQ. They know they've locked this.
Such discipline, and
gotta
Team
do it
Secret
from
have
12.
no choice but to retreat.
does it decide
It's
who
gonna
makes
be map
playoffs?
point,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
And if math is doing me correct, it's 9 of them. That is very, very concerning for Team Secret. But they opt to save, right? Playing to the percentages, that is the best case scenario. I don't think there's a way without a lot of that utility and Jules
Well,
being
we were hoping
almost
for a
given
close
to
one, but
you
this is
by
9
RRQ
chances.
there that you're getting back in towards it. So wise to go for the save call. But still, I mean, just look at the streak if you consider the exchange as well from the last half. 8 in a row now for RRQ. And even in towards this round of number 16.
You wanna end it with a B hit.
The Hunter's Fury for Crazy Guy. That can be a bit of a closer. They've still got some great weaponry that kind of parallels what Team Secret go into this anyway.
Absolutely. Just so much cushion. Shock darts to break some potential traps.
Whoa,
but
double
nonetheless,
dash
it will be
again.
the quick double duelist entry, but Elias sidesteps it. The wall blocks it off.
Does get traded though by Crazy
Oh,
Guy.
they
Still,
actually
you've
get
got the
sight.
rotation starting to come from Team Secret. You can give away to the site as RRQ, who have to
That's
establish
insanely
a plant.
doable.
And with the plant of Crazy
the plan,
Guy,
he gets
will
his
be
ult.
picking up that Hunter's Fury. Can get to the back of the boathouse and maybe rip it to spawn.
Oh my goodness, you really will just throw it in.
He hit Envy. And he's hitting Izzy.
Some decent damage going in. Oh, but still, it's going to be Envy with his tour de force. Potential threat. Now you got to play around the angles.
a
Cushy
great
gets
omen
blinded
flash.
though. Just down to X-Pharaoh, who's playing out from B main. He has to chase. He doesn't have the advantageous angle, and Jesse Vash will extend
Got a
his
little
team's
close to
life.
some of these duels.
Work on the
18,
rotation
34,
from Team
46 on
Secret
the
there, getting the
HPs.
job done with a lot of the sprays. Doesn't matter that the Hunter's
Alright, let's see
Fury
what they can
does
do now.
tickle them. The fact that Kelly S kind
Can
of
they even afford
sacrifices
the AWP
himself
though?
to be able to find those 2 opening
3,
kills
now they're
for
200
Team
off.
Secret. Hoping and praying that his team is going to be able to close it for the remainder. I mean, his job was done. Doesn't matter that he gets traded on out. It's a good retake from Team
Man,
Secret.
RRQ's like read on the meta is pretty interesting. They're the biggest waylay believers in Tier 1.
They have 2 very different styles coming in towards this map.
Kianos, hello mate. Hello, congrats by the way. Dude, that game yesterday, or maybe it's still today for you, dude, that was so fun.
Feels like
It was such a fun game, man.
Until its eventual finish.
Yeah, Monyet and Jemkin still relatively close to their ult, and With the
It looked like
explosiveness, if
mayhem
they
to
can just
play.
break the anchor player,
It
that
was
could be
so
the whole
it was so sick.
Minus angle from
It
Envy.
was so,
Just needs to
everyone
make sure
everyone
he
was
doesn't
just playing at
bottom
like
sure
high
pushing
peak
out into
like
the open
aim wise,
like
man.
that.
It was
It's
crazy.
good that he does get out.
Thankfully.
Scrappy,
Rendezvous
yeah, it was
does its
scrappy,
thing.
but it was fun.
Still, though, he doesn't
They're always
see
the
too many
best man to
players,
watch.
So kind of calls it to the team that it's going to be a B hit.
Oh, Recon Dart destroyed. I had 2 players shooting at it, so you get a little bit of an idea of what might be coming to the back of this B site. Drone will confirm. Actually pinging out both of them.
Okay. Yeah, no Yoru, so it's a little bit more difficult to trip the sheer wall.
Yep.
I like this though. Team Secret actually protecting the wall.
Now you got the player
Kind of means that they
advantage.
could leave
Team
B a
Secret
little
did give
weaker
up your A main
going into the
control,
next rounds.
So you don't know if someone's pushed all the way to the choke point. Got a little bit of an isolation play at the moment towards bottom mid to push Nizzy back. Do like the space regathering from RRQ and the options they are trying to provide themselves at the moment.
And just because
Like
the Vice
I will say, Vice comps at the moment don't do this enough.
Crazy guy trying to maybe pick them off
The flash in the
rotations, or
corner
just gonna be a
here
quick
to
B
save your
split.
recon for
The
side
aggressiveness
hits
coming back in again, but Jesse
means you can
Bash
speed
is
up
able
so
to
much.
hold.
Okay, well,
Flawless
not that it
to
mattered
come
too
through
much,
from
but the
Team
money's
Secret.
good.
Starting to find a little bit of their footing here when they get the opening kill. Great readjustment.
If they
of
won
the
it,
sheer as well. I think you
this
highlighted
could have been a drop of
perfectly right.
the
It's-
op, but
when you're not running against
think
the
Envy's
Yoru,
okay.
it can be difficult to be able to pop that out, especially if you've got eyes prized through the choke point. Really good head on shoulders plays to come through from Team Secret. Look where you need to, cover off with the team as well. That's the biggest thing, the crossfires, the numbers. When Team Secret have bodies on the floor available to shoot, they can shoot.
Just gonna need
the
the right
ults, yeah,
reads
that's
this
what's
time,
going to happen though.
The timeout now from
As soon as
Coach Elon
RRQ get the
and
ults, they're
Orbit.
going to win.
Yeah, there was 2 used from Team Secret in the first half.
Just
so
the
they
Waylay,
didn't really have an
Waylay
option
ult with
to
Neon
have a
altogether must be
chit-chat
too strong.
outside of just the 5 players inside the server.
Even before we start
RRQ
thinking about
giving them a little
solo
bit of
ults.
a blessing.
It's a nice
Also,
early
you
timeout
know,
from them though.
RRQ
I
can
respect that.
Have some coach input
I'm watching some
figuring out that
EMEA
those 2
maybe.
rounds in a row,
Seen
what
this
has
happen a
Team
lot
Secret been
before.
doing that is working? What do we need to adjust?
Don't
It's the right time, I feel,
want
early
anything to
enough
happen
for RRQ to
lose
give
this.
themselves a bit of breathing room still here. They have been quite successful in finding the rounds after the timeouts before, right? They were, well, ranked #1 throughout this stage so far in converting after timeouts.
Oh.
So if you're a
Warbad's fine, he's got his old shot, man.
numbers stat person,
Taunting him with his old shot.
good stat to have up your sleeve.
Certainly love
Oh
that.
yeah, dude, it's Warbird. Warbird is playing against his
My
old
glasses
team,
and
man.
pull up my pants.
Of course, he's. I bet this guy didn't sleep
Otherwise,
for
it
the
will
week.
be the upcoming round. Curious to see if Team Secret has any plans. Trying to play
Ooh,
around
it's a good bait in
walking, and
though.
It's the spams. Envy.
We haven't seen a bait here for
Yeah,
years.
Nizzy
It's
running it out
working.
of there.
I was
Nizzy,
gonna
an
say, man,
opportunity to just
actual years.
absolutely destroy them. Great set play to come out from Team Secret.
It just completely ruins everything. Cushy trying to shoot himself out, but it's
Yeah,
not
I haven't
gonna
seen that
happen.
since Chamber Meta, to be
Four
fair.
alive from Team
2022,
Secret,
the
building
triple
blank.
initiator vibes.
Building confidence and getting it done through a timeout as well with that set play, right numbers at the right spot, something that they've not deployed just yet. Envy, the frag and the bait to get on out, and then
Ooh,
there's
it's a great
paranoia
Omo
that
flash.
comes from short as well. Very well timed from Team Secret.
Oh, they read that too, didn't they?
For sure. From 9
Okay,
rounds to
Stingers.
try and
When-
bring
when
it
do the
back, now
ults
to
come up?
6, 33% of the way
Dude,
there.
they got Visor as well, man. The Overwhelm is so good.
Still though,
Ah, I missed his
slight
wall.
half by with all the stingers.
You've missed the fast lane, unfortunately, Monyet.
Uh-oh.
Just clipped to the ledge.
Sure.
That resets what you might want to do here with the Stingers.
And then they could, if they wanted to, dash here, slide out.
It does happen. One missed piece of utility, and you've got to make a big adjustment.
Could be a window for Team Secret now, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Envy spots it out.
Oh, it's not too
Relays
bad.
off
They
to
get through
LES,
short.
who does
Trip
kinda get
owns
stunned
them,
up.
right? This Trip really
Yeah,
owns
it's
them.
the timing. They're going to slip past each other, but Team Secret are starting to hold nevertheless.
That will be the sight. Still, though, Xfero off the sides of
Good shot.
Generator, but Envy still around the corner. Guns might have been
Wait.
robbed away.
They do bet out the Steel Garden of Kelly S.
Yeah, it's a
Jemkin.
really early.
He is still alive. He
But I
is
mean,
still a
they can't
threat.
afford mistakes, I guess.
But what can he find? 45 HP, no opportunity
They
to
heard
pick
the
up a gun
stingers.
from the floor, and the spike is in a very rough position, where Xfero does get his head removed and obliterated by that operator. Becomes a very difficult task, you'd feel, to bring it back.
Seems almost improbable.
Oh.
Spotted out now by the shoulder. And that's going to be the kill. Last one left, and the spike's way too far.
Okay.
And then there was 7.
It's
for Team
it's
Secret.
good in there.
Little by little, starting to come back in towards this map, but now they have to try and get through another buy round of RRQ. All it takes is one for them, but they need to not be complacent and in the mindset that we just need one round, right? They still have to give a little bit of respect to Team Secret, who now on this defensive side, with Envy on the chamber starting to hit some things, with the rotation calls starting to look quite good for Team Secret.
Where the ult's at.
A similar scenario where you got to contend with that Vice utility too.
Why kill them? No money. Mate, there's 40 seconds left.
What
do you want him to do? Just let him run through spawn and onto site?
Bit of worry for them. Feeling like, all right, 2 rounds. We'll call a timeout previously. Oh, we lost to a set play after that.
We start believing.
Another 2 in a row. Let's call another timeout.
The problem is no, because of the ults.
But apart from this,
You believe if RRQ fail that ult round.
that Ewok and Warbirds can get in until a timeout, an overtime scenario, if it gets there, I think you'd be very flustered as RRQ. Because 9 rounds in a row for Team Secret to push us into overtime.
That's one hell of a tail, too, if it actually does happen.
That's a couple of hella pigtails there for Monyet.
I could see you pull it off.
Well, we had Jing with the crop top, so do we get a Monyet neon cosplay? Is that what's next?
If they make it a champs, I don't know.
If they make it a champs?
Throw it out there.
They win champs?
Pilsky with wigs before as well. But nonetheless, we'll see if this timeout can find any potential value.
Do they want to pop them now because they haven't got server ult yet? It'd be a little risky. Oh, they pop it and then go for the BBL. Make it look like an A rush and then you go fast up short. It's a great shot, but honestly, if this isn't a kill, it's done. Oh, okay.
Shuts down Jemkin. 3v4 now, and RRQ are running on short legs.
Wants a second bite of the cherry with this operator peak. Dimensional drift in for the info. Bye-bye, Xfero.
And now off to the spike as well. No safe plants found. Crazy
guy hit some shots.
Shot from all
okay,
over
now
it
might be on for sure.
Another round after the
There's still some ults coming on, but they tried to ult combo these two and they won.
Confidence has to be through the roof.
9 chances down to 4, and
getting very excited actually here.
Yeah.
In the arena.
I mean, this shot here is everything.
Should have found that kill with the overdrive, but at such distance, he's just kind of death by 1,000 cutting him, and he doesn't get that last cut.
Really,
they got like one really hard round.
Now
it's gonna be these two, and you know it's gonna be B.
Meanwhile, Team Secret continuing to build up that bank. This time, Envy repositioned to another part of the map.
I see Jesse Vash in the spawn with an Odin getting ready to spray through the wall down mid.
Ooh.
And Nizzy here as well, going to be droned off and gate crashed away.
They found my trap.
So, Team Secret, their utility and their position.
Someone watches B main. Killing me.
A little bit.
Guys, this is not a good setup.
Now you're in trouble.
Oh, this is not good. You lose the stingers.
Jemkin going further in as well, and it's just a stinger too.
Plans on Crazy Guy, another Hunter's Fury, Cushy with the Steel Garden. If he finds one,
Okay,
what do you
big
want to
retake.
prioritize?
Who's planning on this one? Yeah, they threw the spike over towards the Vice.
Look
Look at the Vice. So what's the timing on this? It is very hard for them to retake. They've got Omen Flash, but they're gonna be so low on time after this Vice ult goes out.
Before ripping it, because you have to play respectful.
Oh, they had to use Omen Flash for lane. I think they're
Just
done.
waits off the paranoia too.
Yeah, hit 2 of them as well. That delays even more.
He got 2 of them.
Yeah, they're going to have to wait and hold for a couple more seconds before launching this assault. While they're just trying to look for the angles, but good on the entry. Swings off to the sides. Monyet getting shut down.
No way.
It's just Moonhouse that you have to worry about. Crazy
No
guy
way.
cannot hold this with just a stinger.
What a retake to come through.
Oh my god, they made it look easy.
Waldoria uses that paranoia.
They made it look
early as well, so
easy.
they don't have that available to come into the retake. The Steel
Okay,
Garden
and they got rid of the
off
Vice ult.
positions, but they go in together as a team while
Oh dear
Oreo
god, it was like, what's
charged to
going on?
get in. Instead of Nizzy, for example, very reactive on the shots there. That is a deficit retake. Yeah, despite you're against the Stingers and such, so I mean a little bit of slack over to
Yeah,
RRQ, but with
no
4
trade on
players
that first
alive
kill.
and no crossfires actually
Yeah,
established.
it's
on
weird
the
because the
side
guys at the
itself
back
too.
wanted to play time,
It's
but they're in the
just one
setup
by
for that.
one, they all fall from RRQ in that post plant
A
attempt.
lot of
at the
committed. I
hold
mean,
to
they hit
close the
shots,
map.
man. They hit
Team
shots. What can I
Secret,
say?
another 3 in a row. It's 66% Quack.
Ooh. They start with the smoke, but now without timeouts, really need to find a good play just to cool things off. Getting spotted out by the Hunter's Fury and the Recons as well. Well, the drones,
Whoa.
excuse me.
Well, counter Hunter's Fury though start to come on in, start to clear the angles over towards
No one can
the
take
side
space
of
enough
A,
for
but it's
this.
Nizzy for the open
But it wasn't a good
Cushy.
solo ult.
Some chipper damage to Jemkin as well, but you've got the player advantage as Team Secret.
Monyet's going for a hero play. He dodges the Omen flash. Big jaws for him.
Play around the site. They've heard Monyet slipping
Oh,
in, but
it's
still
big.
movement out from Generator. Nizzy on the top of heaven. The
What?
unexpected angle. A quad kill. And that's 12 to 10 now.
3
I've
coming
never seen
from
Nizzy
door,
fuse this
and he's
one. That
headshot
must
them
have been
all.
Gorgeous with the shots that he started to come out. A smack on the wrist at the end there that there's no ace to come through from the Yoru of Team Secret. This is where things get bloody exciting. Double digits now.
Yeah, and
achieved for
they
Team
put
Secret.
the,
Are they
server
gonna be
ult
able to
into it.
bring this into overtime or
Whoa.
not? Man,
What the
look at
hell?
shots, the adjustments, tap, tappy, tap.
Oh my god, the
With a
third one's
couple of
fast,
sprays
bro.
of that Phantom. 12 to 10, no timeouts as we're talking about.
Oh my god, no
Reset to the
timeouts. Force him
economy
down to an
of
eco.
RRQ. He's setting things up for Team Secret to get 11 here.
Now the repositions down into middle. Oh, RRQ.
Slow and steady.
What
No
did you do, drone
overextensions
early?
from Team Secret as RRQ.
How'd you handle this? Who's the shooter in this
Go for a bit of
situation?
quick Control.
You
Oh man, just trying to work
Really?
out the drone, but Envy
I
punishes
mean,
so
the bait
quick.
of the other one getting tagged was enough. And he goes
Hold
back
these
and they
strong
hold
lines.
their
You know, you've got
they
the
hold their
advantage in
setup.
the gun department as
Ah,
Team
dude,
Secret.
look
You
at
got
how
all the
stacked B
comfort
is
with your
right now.
Vice utility towards
Spawns,
B,
flash,
with your refreshable
Ball
smokes
close.
over towards A
3 closes,
point
the
of
vice
info.
rotates away.
on the trade market tree. It's looking quite promising to be an easy round for
It's the
Team
plan.
Secret, you'd
Really
assume.
late play. Guys, you can't play really late. Again, this doesn't work against the vice.
It's 40 seconds to go. I do want to see Jemkin grab that orb. I do want to see
can't-
him
you can't
potentially
late
have
fake
the
A.
access to the convergent paths in the last round of regulation.
You can't late fake A against the vice. It's not gonna work.
Still nerve-wracking nonetheless. Crazy guy. Is he trying to sell a fake?
Yeah, but how convincing can it really be, right? Shock darts out to destroy any thorns. He gets paranoid in return with the recon that goes out. Oh, Team Secret, are they gonna fall for this one? They still have their Sova on the back of the side, and Envy confirms that it is a fake.
Yeah, hang on. It's just one guy. We know the hit's going through from B main, and Jesse Bash lines it up.
They
Nizzy
at least
as
gave
well.
themselves like
Crazy
the best
guy
chance by
up to
throwing the waylay the
races, but
spike.
straight into
Gotta
the
take that
crosshairs of
1v1.
Kelly S.
Would you have told me,
Okay,
Quack, that we'd get a
9
story
chances.
in a
9
scenario
chances down to
where
1
RRQ
chance,
were up
and
12 to 3,
they got the waylay
and there's a
ult.
world in which Team Secret
They got a waylay
with no bad manners, with nothing like that, with Jesse Vashin here is calling a brilliant defensive side, making the team absolutely cook in these positions. Brimming with confidence at the moment, Team Secret to try and push us into overtime here. But is it going
Most
to be
underwhelming
the
comeback,
fake
mate.
comeback?
It's
Is
okay
this
to have
where
fun, you know.
RRQ flick that switch or not?
It's not gonna hurt you.
Do have an ult. Pretty strong one. So does Team Secret, though.
Yeah, one way over towards A main. You invest your drone if you want to get through this. Otherwise, you're waiting, trying to go through together. But they're gonna dot those I's, cross those T's, drone out. Clear wine as well as a premium because you've been destroyed from there a couple of times already. So you'll use the rest of your utility to scale up towards the side if at all.
One thing you haven't really encountered
Use the
is
drone
double
for A
oppo
main, not
Nizzy
too
shot
much. I
down.
mean, it's
Yep.
the waylay ult. It's
Double
all
up
down
on
to the
chamber, you
waylay
don't wanna
ult.
reload, you just want to keep
Got
shooting.
that trip over towards short.
in the right
Last time
spot
Wild
here.
Oreo
So
hit
is
this
Cushy.
shot.
No,
Last time they
sorry,
waylay
yes.
ult the left.
Oh my god.
Waylay ult
Such a
hits
strong
no one.
position. Convergent pass deployed, but
Uh-oh.
okay,
Ooh,
Lawler
Wadorio
gets
didn't
spotted
hit
out.
this
That's
shot.
a good hit for
Envy's
RRQ
gotta
now.
hit
Can
this
they
shot.
really get in? Kelly's gets a shot. Envy as well. Expero trying to pick it up, but still trying to avoid
Was a little
this
weird.
crosshair from Envy. The Thorns
Nizzy
come up
went
and
in when
Envy
his team wanted to go
pinned
out.
down
This is a big
for
flash to
now.
push him off this
Spike
angle.
planted. Crazy guy inside of Boathouse, needing to
Dude,
meet
that
his
recon
mark.
scans, they can only be certain
Oh!
places.
Off by the
Omen ult
wild
over towards
side.
A main.
Cushy
Do they
getting
start
shut
considering
down.
it?
Oh, blind shot from
Yes,
Crazy
they
Guy.
do.
The precision's revealed too. It's just Expero now.
No, they don't.
He does start off with the
What's he
first.
doing?
but they know where he is.
Fake
No smoke to
TP
one
across
way
could
either.
be either side.
Thinking to do a
Half of the spike.
fake TP, but here
Damn
comes
it,
Envy, and
Envy.
it's the
That's
perfect
incredible,
shot.
man. I
One
mean,
shot,
9 goals
one
at it,
kill, and
and it's not
overtime.
enough.
They've actually done it. I cannot believe it. I'm sure so many people
From-
out there can't either.
From 12-3.
I mean, our analysts came out here when it was 12-3. They're standing all. I know that Mika fans cannot believe this, that her pick of Team Secret is pushing to overtime.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, they
Plays
went.
to come through from them on this
The old
defensive
stuff like
side, however, they are
it
riding on the back of
it
this
wasn't that
momentum.
bad. I
Now
understand
they
it.
can have a
They
bit
could
of
have
a
they could have
breath
waited for all of them.
going
But they
into
wanted to
overtime.
pounce early.
It's the first hurdle in this map that they've had to really try and bully their way back in toward.
Okay, what
So
happens
we
here
go.
then? It's pretty.
Can
I
they
mean, it's
close
about
it
who wins
back
the
to
attack round. Let's be
attacking
honest.
side? And for RRQ to the defense as well, bringing out that
Whoever
Odin
can
on
win the
Crazy Guy.
attack, and Envy buys the attack up.
Position towards market right now.
Right here.
Still got to watch out for Envy as well, though. It's been on a tear.
Oh,
Dude,
absolutely.
Dude, this
Got to try and find
this
a world
on
in
your,
which you don't give him just a straight up
this
line.
on your
You'd
big
think,
game
how
for
impactful
qualification
has
for
he been
playoffs
with
is
this
insane.
operator? Tour de force, just any sniper. But short control for Team Secret.
Jemkin went
Main
half armor,
control for RRQ. Ooh.
saving that
They
money
kept by the
for
shield.
next overtime.
Important duel that Nizzy had he found. Would have been the first piece of the puzzle for Team Secret, but you'll just confirm a bit of this information. Lots of time to still adjust around the map for Team
Has
Secret.
anyone ever done that, bro?
They wanna end
Boaster
at A or
does
they wanna
that
go back to
every
B.
other overtime.
Arcos is just confirming that
Trust me,
there's
it's not
somebody
the
in B
first.
main.
So converge towards A. RQ has the information to work off of this as well.
Envy can get so much confidence on holding these lines with the operator. I mean, look at just what he's cleared already.
30 seconds.
Strong sniper overwatch. Oh, Xvero goes for the swing though. He shoots down Nizzy.
Keep an eye on Jemkin. He's got to be the linchpin.
Still trying to stay tucked inside of wine. It's not really needed
Bro's
yet.
been
Xvero
great, man.
able to
He has
hold
been
the
good.
off
You gotta
angle,
give
and
him
all of
that.
a sudden
He
it's
had
just
so many
Kelly
multi-kills on
without much
defense.
time. Goes for the swing, takes down Crazy
Well,
Guy.
the attack round is
But
in this
how
one.
can you play off of this now?
You just can't get back. I mean, Jemkin's already running the Narnia. He's done well to find the one kill and drop the spike carrier in Wild Oreo. Some extra
it doesn't
damage,
matter.
some extra kills to
No
the tally
time.
of Cali S, but it doesn't do much in the end, unfortunately. Round over to RRQ.
Still
They've been
going.
waiting a long time for one of those. Now they go to their attacking side.
30 seconds.
Something that just felt like they were not really finding any value and success on. So I am interested, actually, Quack, in to see
The
what
half
the
shield,
buy
no
will come
util
through from
strat.
Team
Yeah,
Secret,
worked
'cause you
out
get the
pretty
idea
well.
that They want the operator to come out. Maybe not the Odin because it's a very
Not sure
heavy
I would go
investment
for it
when you
again,
consider
but
you're without shields in these
what is
kind
this,
of buys.
RRQ timeout to try
There's
end it?
talk to have here
Yeah.
coming into this overtime. Both teams refreshed with the timeout. RRQ opting to deploy theirs, and they were not successful when they dropped them on this side.
No, sir. It was so unsuccessful that they got a fan praying for them in the stands right now. This timeout, a much needed one.
It's going to come down to a big call for RRQ. Is it going to be more of the default
man.
variety? Is it going to be more of the quicker pace?
Chat, leave him be, it's
Because
fine.
We've seen Team Secret figure
Ignorant-
things out in
ignorance
both
is bliss
scenarios,
sometimes,
but
it's
I will
okay, he
say,
doesn't know.
a couple of those quicker ones were with those stinger buys, right? Where you generally would expect the fast
The
pace to come out, but they
Kelios,
were
that's
retakes.
crazy.
Now that you've got
He
the
says
bigger
missing the
weapons,
L because
maybe just more inclined as RRQ
that's
to
for
sink it a little
Team
bit slower.
Secret.
That's really the consideration for the
That's
team
good.
right now.
So the operator is out for Envy,
Ooh.
100% expected. You remove that op from his hands, and I think you nerf him a little bit with the way that he's been performing so far here.
Right here.
Okay, Envy
Let's look at
again.
the split positions, though,
Just
as
quickly
RRQ
check in on Jemkin.
pushing
Yeah, he's
and
doing
jumping
alright.
towards the B side of the map, the rest
He's got
over
the
towards A,
util. Spikes and spawn. We can
Can get in towards A main ahead of
Oh,
the
we
dart
didn't-
as
chat, we
well,
didn't check
confirm that
line theory.
information. Something that
Was
Team
anyone
Secret
on
have
line
been,
theory
you know,
watch?
quite good in
I
finding
don't think they
actually on
won't
the
be, man.
defensive side as a bit of that control, but now as you reset it, you're going to force out any reinvestments of utility from Team Secret towards main. Currently just the dark cover though.
Deploying drone.
Recon it to be made too.
You're just trying to piece together where players are from Team Secret. You know, where this
They didn't
vice
cross the
utility may
line?
very
Okay,
well be.
I'm
Where
taking
this
your
operator, I
word
think,
as
is
golden,
a very
man.
important factor to think
I
about in
believe
this
you.
round. If you find out where Envy is, I almost feel like as RRQ, you just call not to go there.
Great spot.
From Nizzy.
Got info, but there's people over towards bottom middle. Is he like ready for the tunnel? Oh, he's...
kind of worrisome
okay.
unless there's some good mid-rounding. Okay, they hurt the TP away.
It's not looking too bad. Wait, it's actually looking unbelievable for RRQ. Oh god, it comes up to Jesse Vash. It actually comes up to Jesse Vash.
And Nizzy as well, coming out from the back of Spawn, trying to spray as much as possible. It's quite
Damage.
hectic, but Jesse Vash
One
able
more?
to control the lines.
He did great, chat. He did
the
great.
flash from Nizzy gives him entry. The rest of the team has arrived as
The
well.
encore.
So even if you get the spike down, can you really hold off 2v4? Good whiff on Envy. Might give them some extension in the
That's
round.
funny.
Still needing to land their shots. Recon comes back.
Uh-oh.
Kushi tries to reposition, but shut down by
Okay,
Kelly.
it's all good.
Shot through the back, and now Team Secret going for yet another OT.
And another round that they convert after a
The
timeout
encore
from
on site
RRQ.
is funny,
Team
man.
Secret
The
are
solo
lapping up
encore.
Those results there, converting the numbers. 13-13, we go again. Jesse.
Now the
Vash
chat's
finding
asking for
two
an
from the
encore.
back of side.
That's
If
good.
that doesn't happen, that might have been the map. Removing
Wait,
a
you guys are
couple
funny
of key
today. What
players
happened?
From RRQ trying to get in towards the site there, trying to establish a plan. I mean, look who he's taken down. Jemkin and Monyet. The normal heavy hitters, the hard whackers from RRQ, not allowed to try and dance around the site either. Jesse Vash is really planting his feet, and this will be the timeout to come through from Team Secret now.
Dude, everyone's calling their timeouts
Bit
on
of a
attack.
reset and
Like,
an
how
opportunity for
after
them
we get an attack round?
to potentially take the lead once more. I mean, they hadn't seen the lead since they found the pistol in the second round, in round number 1 and 2.
Very first beginning of the half, but we'll see. So far, it definitely has been.
You reckon they crossed the line? What, and go A?
I mean, I've looked at my notes here, Quack, and something that just is
Surely not.
staring at me right in the face at the moment for RRQ is inconsistent this stage compared to stage 1. I mean, we could say that about a lot of teams, but I thought that this series here might have flipped that up, right? When we look at, you know, the close things that we see that they do in the Nongshim series and in the Gen G series as well, right? We're seeing, okay, they're performing, they're working, they're improving. There's still a lot of weaknesses that they can look to pick up and rectify in their scrims and in their the reviews after and stuff.
Yeah, I
And
think you
coming
might
in
be right.
towards
I think this might be
series,
the round.
I mean, with that first half, we're
You would-
looking,
you would
all right,
wanna
RRQ
try-
looking good on this map. But
The
9
Yoru's going
rounds
the
in a
other
row that
way.
Team Secret find there's that inconsistency.
Let's
that
draw
I'm
the
talking
line
about
for line
rearing its
theory.
ugly head. So now as we go into another realm of
Gotta draw that
overtime
line.
here, our RRQ gonna fall, a Team Secret gonna rise. Is it gonna be the other way around?
You really think there's one slip up and that could cost you playoffs?
100%, yep.
Okay, they bring out the Fnatic.
This was a third map
And
to side
we
up.
know
Good
that when
draw match
Fnatic
and
crosses the line, they hit
just
sight.
the opener though, so there's some depth
So,
to this series.
doesn't bode well.
You would hope. Operator for Jemkin
Oh.
on that B line. Drone to come out in towards mid.
Almost.
Bit of a different look to this Vice utility as well for RRQ.
Almost.
You really want
Not
him to
fully
invest
committed on the B
load as
yet.
Nizzy to go up through B to off-put that wall or not. Does give a bit of space control for Team Secret here. What do they want to
What
do
is
with
this,
the
dude? Cross the line. Okay, they crossed the gun.
There goes the wall.
Not gonna really be able to set up the B-split too quick. They've managed to suss out the offline though,
Oh
and
my
with
goodness.
that flash, taking down
Hold
Cushy
on, flash
could
was
give them
good.
point of
Wait,
entry,
Jemkin
but
has to do a lot.
Jemkin
Crazy Guys has to get one.
ideas. Crazy Guy holding off from lane as well. Might need to fall
Crazy
back.
Guy?
Oh,
You might have to
and
get
it's
two now,
Envy with
mate.
the swing. Jemkin down, 30 seconds to go. And Team
Oh,
Secret
God.
continue to
Oh, God,
press
they got the
on.
attack
What a
run.
spray from Envy into the smoke. Catches Monyet. It's just Xpharaoh now. And this actually might be the attacking round that Team Secret has been hunting down.
They know where he's coming from. Yeah, everybody's looking here. Bashir is still alive in B main. Great timing on the Thorns. There's no way he's getting in.
Just cannot escape out of this
Holy.
choke. Envy will put you to sleep, and it's Team Secret with the lead
Well.
now.
Map point on their own map pick here
That's-
of
that's
Ascent.
actually-
9 in a
that's
row to
actually
push us
giant.
into overtime. They get us into
Envy
a
goes
second working of it
Up
as
again,
well.
probably.
It's Jesse Vash to find the opener. It's Envy to find the heavy lifting
Ah,
in the
dude,
round with
Envy,
the
man.
squad. Team Secret setting themselves up for the advantage, for the closure, and RRQ going on to the side of the map that things have not been working well for them. No operators to be seen coming in towards this
Oh,
round,
no
though.
ops for Envy.
Bit of a
So they want to
different look
fight?
for
Oh, they
Team
go for the double
Secret,
bait
but
again?
they're going for the A main control. It's back to the doubling up in wine.
I mean, it
For
worked
Envy to
well.
get a pick and get
I
out and
understand.
Izzy to have a second
Recon
bite
goes
at
middle.
Cherry. I mean, we've seen
Smoke
this
a mid.
before, right? It got the better of RRQ.
For sure, mid clear.
Trip
Trip over towards short. Trip's always been over towards short. Damn, the double bait actually might go in. The Omen can't hold the flash anymore after the trip goes. Oh, he missed his TP. His TP's meant to go to short, so now he can't take his TP. He's actually stuck in wine. Okay, they dodged it. They break the trip, go over towards B again. It's Jesse Vash. Last time he got 2, and he might have to get 2 again. Change his position though.
Off angle. It's like one and done, but still, it's going to be Kelly, yes.
Holy, Kelly's just sent it through the smoke, and he's got 3. Dude, they did it from 12-3 down. 12-3.
15-13, Team Secret stands tall.
That's nuts. In a game where literally the winner goes to playoff and the loser is out. Dude, this is devastating for RRQ. That's a big mental boom
in a
here.
mountainous fashion to win their own map pick here in double overtime. What a performance! What a comeback to come through from them.
One hell
The beast,
of a climb,
man.
and you
What can
gotta
we say?
imagine Jesse
They pulled
Vash
out the big
back in
guns.
driving seat alongside the rest of the team. Like monstrous kills coming out from Envy on this off, and he even switches things up with the rest of his team. They were getting more proactive to the end.
Oh, the reads, the ideas, I mean, they were lacking in the beginning, don't get me wrong, but they flip it on over. You've got to be feeling for RRQ in this position.
Oh.
They should have, they had the map. 12-3 up, you are
Yeah,
absolutely
12-3.
laughing. You are destroying
goodness.
your opponents. You
Hard to brush that one off and move to the next map.
You're really kicking yourself
This
off
is
the
what
back
we
of
always
it,
talk
and
about. Like getting 13 ones, that is the easiest move on to the next map. This right here, this is the hardest. To actually not think about what happened in this game, in this map, like straight away and focus on the next map is actually hard. Because there is so many rounds they can think about where they should have won.
You know, close this in 2, but for RRQ, you have to just
Dude, bang a map.
wipe that map out of your mind now. You have to get your own map pick and try and push this into a third
RRQ, yeah,
sunset
it was
there.
12-3 at
Otherwise,
its peak.
hopes and dreams of champions, well, they stop before you even get to the playoffs.
Yeah, you're the ones with the crown for now, but that's going to be a really heavy hit. Really heavy. You picked Icebox, so let's see what they've got, but otherwise, despite the kills from
Does this happen to you as a coach as well? Oh, dude, yeah. It happens to me in rounds, mate. I'll be 3 rounds in still thinking about a round that we messed up 4 3 rounds ago. But that's okay, I can think about it.
What is it with these past
The players
2 days?
can't.
What is it really? We have a
It's really
9-round
hard to
comeback
do.
from
It's
Team
very hard to
Secret.
get in that
Send
mental
it to
state.
overtime, and they eventually take Ascent. All this while RRQ needed just 1 round.
Insanity! It's incredible resilience being shown there by Team Secret. What a bloody comeback on the defense.
Okay, this was a banger, dude. This was a banger. What's the next map? I can't even remember the maps.
Unfortunately from
Icebox.
RRQ, I mean, you're up 12-3. I'm pretty sure that their team
It's a shame
name
about the map,
stands
but
for
hopefully it's a
really,
banger.
really
Okay,
questionable
we'll be back
at
in a
this
bit.
point.
I mean, RRQ was so well known for choking in the past. We would talk about it all the time on the desk. And then this year we were like, they fixed it. Oh my goodness. What new era of RRQ are we going to see? Bang! Right back to it. This absolute insanity to lose from that position. As soon as Team Secret got into that defensive half, lost pistol, lost bonus, it should have been over, but then went completely flawless. I'm truly blown away. Insane resilience. RRQ have to reset, but this is one of the hardest resets of all time.
Yeah, they are definitely sweating now. I mean, I was chuckling to myself watching Team Secret's attacking side, thinking like, oh, we've thrown an IGL back in. There hasn't been IGLing the boys. This attacking side looks woeful. What's the excuse for RRQ? What's the excuse? Crazy guy couldn't get 1 round on attack after winning the bonus. Are you serious?
This is, it's so crazy. And you can actually see, you know, the confidence on the side of RRQ really crumble, and you can just see it growing and growing for Team Secret with every single round. You know, Nizzy really getting out of his seat and getting riled up. Envy as well.
I feel like I'm watching a Gentlemates VOD. That's what this is.
That was a Gentlemates, a Gen G. Usually it's a Gen teams. This time RRQ. We got to be changing the start of their
we
name.
got to give it up to. I really did enjoy this off showdown that we have, especially on the side of Envy. We have some clips over here. He had quite a game.
Absolutely.
it was unreal. He was unreal on this chamber. I mean, in that first half, I was kind of doubting him. Then he starts to hit these shots, start to chain them back to back, gets that operator flowing, and then spearheaded this comeback for Team Secret.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, on the attacking side, able to hold angles in these post plants, able to be a little bit of a problem, look for picks in the opening parts of these rounds, but on the defense, he is just such a problem. There are so many little setups that Team Secret had designed just to be able to deal with him, but on this attacking side, you can see Jemka definitely got the better of the Opdual. He hit a lot of 6 shots, but unfortunately, I think towards the tail end of the game with that big comeback for Team Secret, you're really going to start to see a lot more Envy highlights there.
Yeah, I mean, they just lost confidence. I mean, there's no two ways around it. That is not a comeback that should ever be feasibly possible, right? Especially in a game like Valorant,
That's
you
like
have
a
these
5%,
ultimates.
man.
Like, everybody knows, even RRQ know how to win that, right?
Yeah.
When you're 12-3 up, it's very obvious, but that doesn't account for the pressure. That doesn't account for, you know, you see lots of these rounds where it's like, they feel like they can close it. If we look at some of these retakes and some of the strong side holds that Team Secret have, the one that springs to mind is this exact round.
Yeah, for sure. I think you see the 4-on-3 there. It was actually a 5-on-3. Xpero goes down early on log side. Unfortunately for RRQ, this post plant is a side effect of the Stinger buy that they have. I think they are positioned much better if they have full guns there. But with Stingers, they actually are the team that, even being in the 4-on-3, I feel needs to make a play there and needs to play close stairs or lane.
Yeah, because, I mean, the general criticism when this kind of comeback happens is like, oh, guys, hold all your ultimates. Just use all 5 ultimates in one round. But how is Cushy not going to use his ultimate there? Because it should win them the round. It should. It's just Team Secret were hitting every shot. They were trading. They were coming in together. And they were holding down these sites so well.
I mean, it was a combination of Envy, excellent positioning, hitting every shot with the op, being a pest and picking RRQ off on the default, working through the map, as well as when they were scaling out onto sites. Nizzy was everywhere. He was gate crashing around. He was scaling in, flashing his way through some of these smokes. But also Kelly S. The amount of rounds where Kelly S just charges through that spawn smoke with the flood smoke, throws out his own arc rose, and just starts running and gunning with the Phantom being an absolute hero was crazy.
I mean, I'm truly blown away. Truly blown away by that map one.
It's that confidence. It's that confidence by the time you realize that you actually have that comeback in your hands. They're feeding off each other's momentum and energy, and they're just tossing it around at that point. Because you can tell that there were certain plays that if they second-guess themselves, they would not have done that. Like even Kelly S, like running through everything and stuff. Envy probably taking a fight that he knows 100% that he can win just because they have that confidence. It was the flip side for RRQ. They knew they just needed one, and I feel like that really got to their heads.
It's a mental crumble. I mean, it should be winnable. They know how to win those, but ultimately they just could not find that last round. Team Secret had far too much momentum, but now as we head into Icebox, they have to find a way to reset. And as I said before, I think there's no more difficult of a reset than losing an overtime #1, and then when you were 12-3 up and your opponents came back, the things that does to you mentally is absolutely insane.
For a playoff spot too,
as
well.
If they lose this next map, their year is over.
Not just playoffs, 100%. Like, this is a team that they are the reigning Pacific champions. They are overseas representatives for Pacific at multiple tournaments recently. If they lose this game, they are not going to champs. The current Pacific champs will not be going to champs.
They won't even make the playoffs. And this is the thing. Nobody remembers your amazing highs. Nobody will remember about you winning stage 1 if you crash out before the playoffs in stage 2. This isn't just their lives. This is their legacy on the line in this map too.
I'm so happy, by the way, that the players cannot hear you right now because I need them to reset. I need them to reset. I need to go. I need them to go to map 3. 100%, because that pressure, we just saw how they crumbled. And for Team Secret, they actually just absorbed it. They knew they were actually ready to lose, and I think by the time they accepted that, they were like,
I feel like they almost embraced the loss. It was 12-3, and you just sort of go, okay, guys,
exactly.
Just shoot now, just get warm for the next map, and then bang, 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 bang.
On the edge of your seat, by the way, if you're a fan of both of these teams. Apa kabar, by the way, to the watch party all the way in Indonesia. Hello to Wilson, Jamal, and Lucas over there.
I would not want to be at that watch party right now.
For those who are in QC, kapit lang, baka atin tayo, baka atin to. So I feel like for both of these teams, immense pressure. Team Secret cannot let this go. RRQ, where is the comeback,
I mean,
right?
you need to see them just reset, honestly, after that. I think Team Secret had a fantastic defensive side on Ascent
Dude,
there,
banger.
but you should be feeling
It turned into a
confident
banger
here
game.
as RRQ, because Team Secret recently did just get absolutely dumpstered by DRX playing this Sage comp. I do believe that's what RRQ will be running in with. I don't see any reason for them to change, and indeed they will be just running it in with the most
Sage v
standard comp
Sage.
here. They just need to reset this momentum and play their game, and they should be fine.
Yeah, it's a mirror here. Team Secret bringing out exactly the same thing. I think the key here is look at Envy on that stage. This is a change for Team Secret. They weren't running this previously.
they,
I kind of like this. I think it's very, very simple. Jesse
changed
Bash,
up
of
Envy's
course,
roles
on
on
that
2
Sova,
maps now.
where he's been so good. And like I say, Envy on that stage, I feel like he should just be able to go crazy, put that wall down, and shoot like you know you can.
And Nizzy on the jet. They are trusting Nizzy with the primary duelist role, and he really started to get warmed up there on Ascent. So I want to see if he can keep it going, because make note of this. Team Secret shows attack.
2022
They have
Envy
chosen
against
to
Team
set the
Liquid.
pace in this
Hey, when
game
he had
on
the
Icebox, riding that
indestructible
momentum
recon that
straight
no one
through from
shot.
Ascent. That could be dangerous if they pick up a pistol here early on and get
Icebox.
rolling.
Oh, well,
I
it's
remember
all going to
watching
come
it
to
too.
head in Icebox. This is for playoffs. This is for Pacific. This is for that chance at Paris. We're going into Icebox with Komodo and Quack.
Team Secret have been watching some
RRQ needing that
Liquid
strong
demos.
mental
Sorry,
reset,
some
while Team
Fnatic
Secret
demos
just
for
need to
sure.
ride that wave. The attacking
They
side,
stole
Komodo.
everything on Ascent,
Yeah, I mean,
down
we
to the
didn't
same
really see
tell.
Icebox from Team Secret previously until that DRS.
They got
game where
their-
they got blown
got the
out of
Sage on
proportion,
Icebox.
right? 4-13. They put up 4 rounds into that one. We didn't see it in the series against Gen G, I guess, for good argument. But now it's coming out here from RRQ, a team that is quite proficient on this map as well. There was the great showing against.
I think
Option
APAC is the most
Red Force
competitive
on
region,
this
as
map.
in
So
you
we're
mean the
looking
gap
at,
between the teams
two
closer to
extremes,
each other?
right? One
Yeah,
team that
for
was
sure.
abysmal on this, and one team that
I
was
think there's
very
actually
good.
no doubt about that.
Of course, with some change-ups into the current rosters and compositions, but still, Team Secret right now just positioned in towards A.
Yeah, got the 1-4 little lurk to come out.
It was 1-1 on the
Garage
pistols, right?
from
Yeah.
Valorio, but the hunt is on
Double
for
Sheriff
RRQ
comes out. It's a good
as
map
well.
for the
Up
Sheriffs.
guts of mid, piece together the info.
And then get out safely, if you please.
They broke a
Sparrow
turret,
trying to
but
play around
cost
the
them
edge
a
of the
little bit of
window as well,
HP.
just to spot, but not really seeing too much. And then Team Secret to rotate off. It's a flip of the 4-1.
Yeah, well, no opening kills just yet. A little bit of damage, but nothing too convincing, of course. You've got no information around the map as RRQ at the moment. You don't know if it's grouping outside of the A site, which is what your expectation currently is with holding 4 members over towards A. But they've read it wrong. Team Secret going to get in towards this B
Ooh, that's
site
a great
as
kill.
Kelly
It
does
makes
get
it a
removed
lot
on
easier
A,
for this
so
one.
it's going to be an advantage for RRQ into this post.
Crazy guy, though,
Still, though,
doesn't...
closer
Oh, he put his
to the
wall over
spike.
towards here. He did,
Secret,
he
they
did
are trying to play
Fnatic
a
wall.
little bit sneaky. Envy right around the edge of the wall.
It's a hard retake because they don't have the wall. Oh, that makes it really easy.
Finds his counterpart. It just will be Nizzy
Envy
playing
got caught on the
further
rope.
back, up around yellow, up around green.
Tap of the
Jesse
spike,
Bash
then everyone
dives
goes yellow.
in.
This was nice. It was
Trying
very
to play
decisive from
sneaky
them.
around the poison orb, but still there are too many targets. He
Like
does
the
get
idea
a
from
good
Jesse
one.
Vash.
That would just be a adequate shout.
Yeah,
He was more
bamboozled
just
them a
checking if
little
someone
bit.
was on the
Tap
spike, though.
onto the spike, and all 4 members of RRQ to wrap around yellow. Try
Is it
and
laggy when I
find
draw
the
still?
kill there.
Yeah, a little.
RRQ will pick up the pistol
Okay,
round
2-1 on the
this
pistols.
defensive side. We'll see as well, of course, if they're going to be able
Oh,
to
they're
continue on,
forcing.
because with a plant and a little bit of damage, you already had the glimpse.
That's
of
a
the
Stinger's
force to
A
come up
hit
from
right here.
Team Secret. Of course, Team Secret generally really hot with the pistols. For RRQ, though,
Oh, let's go, guys! Cari fair.
mental.
Right here.
Mental reset.
Not getting them.
Stinger A hit, 2 over towards the site, and they want to protect their turret over towards the middle.
And not get too overheated either.
Yeah.
Still, though,
Wait, did he just shoot early?
strike that perfect balance. Team Secret now force up. They are actually pushing through pipes. Full execute. Still got the cloud burst up, and Kelly is suddenly springing through the walls. Xferro will be the first to fall
Mate, you
alongside
gotta go
Crazy
huge.
Guy. Cushy, though, on the off angle alongside Jemkin, trying to spray his darndest to the best of their ability. They will
Very,
spot
very
Envy at
nice.
the very end, sustaining quite some damage.
Well, they do shut down the Stinger buy. That's, I think, most important for them. There's no plan to come through from Team
it's another
Secret,
good
so
start
they're
for
gonna
them.
be able to have at it
Now
just
they kind of
again
get
with
the
another
delay
bit of a
decode
force
farm.
up. So it's the good optimum start.
The
for
force, I mean, the force
RRQ
on this map is
on
like
this
really
defensive
good
side.
success
Start
rate.
to build things up as well. DFI, you're going to be able to keep on going, but I feel like that does get a little bit chaotic around the site as well. A couple of players that are trying to get out their shots, thinking that they confirm the kill and turn away, caught with util out. Just a scrappy second round to come through. Jemkin eventually getting the close. So for Team Secret, well, they actually do
just a
decide
low buy. They
to
do
go again. Stinger's going to be
I mean,
present
it's
once
still pretty
more.
good. It's
And a bit
pretty
more
much
of
the
a
same
forward
buy as
angle
before.
actually for Jemkin this time. Bushy already
Yeah,
rotating
silent
away,
drop
getting ever so
onto the
close
turret.
to that Hunter's Fury.
That you can get a little bit closer before they realize.
That'll be an opening
Facing
kill.
the surrenders.
Now aware that there is a potential stinger if he saw it as well. Repositions to hold for the sight line, but right on top of the 410.
Oh.
Kelly has actually managed to take down Crazy Guy.
Dude, that shock
So the
was...
Stingers might actually get the better of them, but you got to not overlook
Shock was
the
insane.
same corner that Jemkin was last round.
Okay.
Same damn corner, and
Yeah,
he
I mean, they're
just
locking
sprays it
down A. Team
perfectly.
Secret
A lot
might
of
have to
support
come out
coming
with
through
something
from the
different
rest
here.
of Team 2, and it just gives them the perfect,
Means they can get a full buy now.
3-0 start.
Yeah, that force attempt there to come through from Team Secret, ill-advised, and they're going for the
They
force
pretty much got
again 'cause
wrecked
they're
by
building up on the max
the
loss
exact
bonus.
same positions they
Money,
got wrecked by earlier.
is it going to be Groundhog Day time and time again? Are they going to play just until it works, right? Expect a different result over and over. End up with the same one, who knows?
Hopefully not. We want some interesting Valorant here. The first map was such a banger. You certainly cannot fall off.
Okay,
The
Jemkin gets the
first
op
map
out.
was,
7-0 at the
By
moment.
all purposes, shouldn't
Where's he
have been
going?
that much of a
Midline,
bang.
shot the
RRQ
turret.
should have closed it.
Oh, I appreciate it nonetheless. But now, off of the half buy, Team Secret will be
Once
able
they think
to
he's over towards middle, he
scrounge up quite a
insta-rotates
bit.
over towards A to try to take the
look
line.
for potential duels in towards A.
He knows money-wise that he
Not
can't be
too
up
much,
against
though.
an op, so he can just
Drone
kind of just
out
freely
from,
swing it.
Cushy now.
Got to remember as well, plays a bit differently to the last composition where they had Zespew on the Omen. There was a KO in play as well, right? They were running the double initiator, the non-duelist as well, I believe. The Sova and the Killjoy there with that Viper. So yeah, no non-duelist. Now, as Pilsky highlighted, putting Nizzy on the pedestal too on this duelist. See what opportunities he's going to be able to open with.
For the first 3 rounds, it was kind of getting shut down by
Okay,
Jemkin.
Recon goes in to clear over towards A. It doesn't hit anyone, and that
This
makes
time playing
Jesse's
very
calling easier.
cautious.
Even when we do
Especially
get
after they
into the
just
massive ult
droned over
territory, by the
towards
way,
B and
like,
saw that it was clear.
RRQ's
I'm a
gonna
little
beat them to
late,
the
though.
punch. I mean, you'll get Envy with a resurrection soon.
30 seconds left.
You're close in the Hunter's Fury.
I'm
from
really
Bushy.
late.
Getting close to the blades from Jemkin, one away. Monyet, by the way,
I'm
just been
really
max
late.
chilling. No deaths, no kills, just living in the server.
As the Viper does, he
Great
does
shot.
put up the wall at the right time. Great shot for Jemkin.
That's the
Still
spike,
an
by the way, at
execute
the
for Team
back.
Secret, though, with 10 seconds to go. Can they get the spike down? Not quite. Jemkin with the blades. He does go for the pop. And you're just running off to save. Oh my.
I don't think they
Too much time
practice it
taken for
much,
Team Secret
chat.
before they activate
I'm
anywhere
not gonna
around
lie
the
to
map.
you.
Not
I
gonna
get that we got a
really
new
find
comp
anything.
going on.
Monyet does lose. So
I've never
cursed a
seen a
little bit
stage
there,
with the
unfortunately.
spike
It
go
would
up
seem
here.
that RRQ starting to really just find the right
Not even in
navigations around the map
2021
on
with
this
that
defensive
soft
side.
fly,
The
man.
operator out for Jemkin with the blades
With
to
the
assist
spike
in the tail end
up
of
there.
that one. Currently 9-0, having a bit of a field day. You know, when you think about this map and you think about something that was a thorn in the side of Team Secret last time, Hyunmin on that
Well,
DRX game was just absolutely delivering.
It's probably a timeout to go
Great
B.
service on the jet as well. So if Jemkin is just able to echo that, it could be a very big pain point for Team Secret. Not able to shut down the opponent's
Looking like a
duelist.
stump. I mean, so is the first map, so
Pain points.
we can't be too
That's-
fast to judge,
we're
but
gonna have
yeah,
to
it doesn't
call
look
out
great.
that Zoom meeting, which is what the timeout is that they have right now. Circle back to it.
Yeah, the attacking side ideas of Icebox as well. Right, we're not really seeing too much aggressions, seeing a lot of just togetherness from them at the moment. Taking long time to get things happening. It's kind of stylistically what I was talking about. in the
Yeah,
last
I don't
map,
have
right?
as much faith in
Jesse
this one.
Rush is
This is the
calling,
first map, that's for
slower
sure.
Pace, piece together a lot of the information before
They've at least got to play the
ultimately deciding
Sage.
go A with a split or with a
Got to play a Sage like a
one-dimensional choke
Sage,
point
otherwise.
push.
It worked out well on the defense.
Might
on
as well be
Ascent,
any
but
other agent.
here-
Different story,
Yeah,
defense
very
versus
different.
attack though. I feel like RRQ As happy as Larry on this defensive side to just let Team Secret waste a lot of that utility that they may very well need to get into these sites. Now you're a bit of a party mix buy. See what Team Secret are going to be able to answer here with the timeout that was just called. Jemkin, of course, infinite KD at the moment on the 9 and 0. How far forward can that go?
Yeah, I like this from RRQ though. Aggro wall, and it wasn't like right at the beginning. It was like wait for some kind of pressure and then aggro wall. Probably off the drone, I guess. They drone over towards A. You can wall over towards B. Means that it can get such a heavy stack over towards A.
Yeah, you're getting closer towards this choke of 8 to get on in, but how do you fashion yourselves a plant and get this back into any advantageous scenario? Jesse Vash gets that recon dart online to start to clear back towards site, so they can get technically in towards the site. But you're still at a 3v5 deficit.
People that play a lot of ranked, like these kind of walls are the ones that are going to win you it, not the TikTok walls.
But yep, as soon as that wall comes up, it's the utility that gets dumped into site.
Say to that, good win rate.
And it's Xpero fanning out across, getting the quad kill, 5-2-0 for RRQ.
Yeah, this might
Good
be a
mollies
stomp.
to come out through from Monyen and Xpero as well. Just recognizing the Team Secret. Well, they're going to be ending towards that A site, dumping the utility that you're still holding, and then just all capitalize and crunch together on towards the site, overwhelm them. Nicely done from Xpero in the beginning and the end of the round. Do love to see that. But with the timeout not converting for Team Secret, now we get a proper look potentially at to what they can deliver in this map. Still not really backed up with a lot of the shields to come through for Team Secret, I will say. Waiting to see just a actual full utility.
Yeah, it's actually
full
pretty good
shield.
info. Dude, look at this
Great
rotate.
idea rounds.
Look at this
It does have to
rotate.
be
They spot no turret over towards middle, which means they've either got a turret watching here or they got a turret watching here behind. Which means they're fast committing, so wherever they hear sound, they know that there's 4 going or 5 going. And so they heavy rotate.
Picked up by Crazy Guy.
Wall goes in, still no plant. They gotta wait for the Viper wall.
Resurrection, of course, not online for Crazy Guy. Very difficult to get Jemkin back up in this spot anyways, but it is just going to be the reset for Team Secret. They have slotted Wild Oreo in towards mid. He'll be kept at bay and kept in check by the alarm bot that is under orange and the turret that's there as well. Got his own smoke in towards mid that he can try and play off on. But Team Secret, they start to get in towards this site. They start to go for the plant.
Oh, last bullet.
Last bullet, too.
Last bullet. I'm pretty sure it was like the only bullet that didn't contribute to breaking the wall as well. The wall had just broken. Oh, that's desperate. Oh, they're so desperate. Oh, it's so done. It's so done, man. We hate to call it at 6-0, but look at what's going on. It's really done. I like this from RRQ, though. It looks like they got a good read, man. They're on their turret hunting at the big first 3 seconds of the round. And they're getting so much info from it. They got a great read at the moment.
Chip them down real nice and low for a bit of a followable retake. RRQ running the flawless gauntlet in this map. They are, well...
We'll get another 12 now. This one has no comeback. Wait, that's insane.
Sure.
Two bullets, wall breaks.
That's a very welcome sight, though. I do
Last
love
bullet,
an angry
headshot.
RRQ. I mean, look at the retake, look at the crunch. I think to what the next round could be as well. Team Secret, once again, the economy not working out too great for them.
Yeah,
Custom?
I mean,
Nah, it's not the same as the first map, chat. I promise you.
What they want to do, but it's nothing too substantial, right? See what the Stingers, see what the Sheriffs are going to be able to do. The Blades of Nizzy going to have to be a focal point to potentially try and find an opener, but it's really the team that needs the end game at the molly, they need to find a way
molly, just in case they were droning to break
now
it.
RRQ recognizing that nothing's happening over at A, getting over towards B, nice and rapid to have the bodies to fight in the scrap.
Well, potential brawl, maybe a lurk from Wild Oreo. It's gonna be it'd be first though. Fake plant.
You can spam that.
Kill.
You can spam that.
Oh, Wild Oreo gets
Mate,
spotted.
there's a headshot, Jemkin.
Vash does have the Hunter's Fury as well.
Jemkin.
Just not getting out from under the side, it feels like.
It was a free kill.
No chance. Lockdown in as well, just to keep Team Secret contained. retain, they feel the pressure to go for the swing, and that's when these automatic weapons will fan out across Kelly S. Not too bad on a kill, but crazy guy. He knows it right around the
Dude, did he throw his gun before he got detained?
He got
Felt
slowed
like
and
it.
he just knew that that was going to happen no matter what. You just give yourself over. I'm more laughing at the fact that the Sheriff shots are coming out and Kushi's just not moving with the Toxic screen up. He's also just welcoming and embracing a subtle death. 7-0 to come on through from RRQ. Having these great defensive reads at the moment. Not really able to see Nizzy have some great success when he's dashing across the yellow with the rest of the team, right? When I think of Icebox and I think of some players in our region that are really great when they get towards yellow, I think of something. I think of Hyunmin. When they get to that position, you almost feel like they're in for an open B side. They're able to open it up with just
if it's looking like this, I agree. Just
really
A hit every round.
Yeah, not the time.
Try your luck.
Slight high-low from RRQ, and they're peeling off. They know the hit is coming towards A.
This is a little bit nicer for Team Secret though. RRQ are now saving the wall, so instead of the wall to like stop and fight side, they're retaking. Basically, if there's no wall here, right, no wall over towards here, then you know they're just playing off site. If the Sage is there, if you've seen the Sage.
They are. Let's see if Team Secret can hold this.
Well, Nizzy feels the same as you do, but he's not going to be able to land a shot. Crazy guy, what a swing. Envy's going to sack his revive just to bring him back, though, but off of that...
Yeah, and they're going to play heavy over towards side. Because you know that wall's coming up.
Actually pulling off a big flank, too. Crazy guy just continues to play and push up from the top of upper. It's Nizzy trying to dance around
no,
the
he messed up
corners,
his
but he's not
dash.
able to make
Still
it
a great
out.
shot from Jemkin.
Xferro
But
now spotted out. Jesse Bash feels the pressure, wants to play around Nest,
very, very nice.
but he's not able
I
to
like this from
survive for
RRQ,
long.
right? They
Yeah,
changed up
Fury was
their
getting
panel
charged
pretty
out
early
as
on. They
well.
showed that they're
Jesse
fighting
Bash
site with the
gets a
wall.
little bit sticky
And
when his
then now they're
teammates do
saving the
start to
wall.
fall. You
So
got that
maybe
res
they
that
use more
doesn't
util
work
to try
out
to get over
either
towards
for
the
the
site,
side
less
of Team
util for the after
Secret.
plant.
These are the kind of arguments on why I'm saying, 5 versus 5 is going to be a problematic spot for them. How great have we seen RRQ be in all of these holds in this map when they've got the bodies around these sites? If you're giving them the time to get the rotations, to get their footing in order...
No, come back this time now. They look
RRQ are
lost,
gonna
man.
capitalize on you.
like,
8-0.
like they were just getting owned on
Very disruptive come
Ascent.
through from RRQ.
You could believe also their comp's like very good on defense with double sentinel.
Oh,
This one they just
but
look a
sudden
little
opener
lost.
from Nizzy now.
Yeah, 4 versus 5. See if they're going to be able to close it, though. Currently, Team Secret still not doing too well when they do get themselves
Yeah,
in
I mean,
these
this
5
is a
versus
res.
4s. A lot of times that they do
Reaction
drop
to
them
the res, they can just
towards
straight
the
up head
lower
over
end
towards B.
of the, those states in Pacific, and now we're back to
Yeah.
equilibrium
Res goes in,
as well.
break the wall, go B.
5v5. There's still 2 players, by the way, on Team Secret.
This
that
is
don't
by
even have
far the
weapons.
best chance for a
Sheriff,
round.
Jesse Bash and Envy almost feel like they need to pilfer some guns.
Yeah, on this site, though, unless your opponents are nearby.
This is going to be another 5v5, man.
Oh,
How's he
man.
done that?
And with the op in hand as well for Jemkin,
Got another one here.
comes a quick 5v4. Recon spots
Dude,
out,
no
and Crazy
recons.
guy just rips one through the wall.
Nizzy
trying to play
Nizzy
from underneath,
might
though,
be able
trying
to
get
make
an
a
angle
play.
onto Jemkin possibly swings out off the shot, takes him down. Now stuck in a 1v2
Yeah, very,
where
very nice.
Cushy alongside
Yeah, I mean,
Mafia just
honestly, now we're
hold it.
trying to work out if they're even going to get around.
Done. Brothers in arms, getting the job done. RRQ 9-0, speed running.
Hey, RRQ, what I'm saying,
Icebox
dude,
map.
I'm just saying what I see, man.
I don't want to say the cursed words, so I won't. If you know, you know. I mean, there's
If
two
you know,
ways.
you know.
There's 2 ways that the cursed words could actually go in this series, given by what we just saw in the last
Chill,
map.
chill. It is what it is.
Yep, timeout though will start come through. It is what it is. Very dangerous moniker to be thrown in here.
Set up, bro!
Timeout will be coming from Team Secret as well. Dropping their second one in the first half, just like last map. Wasn't to any avail in the first half, but the second half when RRQ started to call, that certainly was.
Don't say the word, what's the word?
Otherwise, so far it's just been RRQ being able to read every movement from Team Secret.
What are you saying as a coach here? Just run it down A,
A lot
man.
of these layering approaches that Team Secret are opting for are, I'll say, mundane. Jesse Vash's utility.
It's actually the
quite
best chance of
reasonable,
winning
trying to
rounds.
Set up Nizzy to get in. Generally have a player watching the flank as well, or trying to slot Wild Oreo in towards mid. Icebox, of course, not a great map for Team Secret. Trying to figure out that this attacking side running out of ideas. I haven't even realized the fact that it's Wild Oreo, just like the 0 in his name, is 0 frags.
Oh, RRQ, they're going for the wall boost, right?
Hey, I've cursed a lot of players today already.
One on all,
You
okay.
should be getting a kill, Quack.
Looking for that egg to crack. Does have a potential Viper's Pit to progress into a site.
Yeah, he's going to heaven. He's going to do the Zarsha
Think
pit.
that eggs to crack. Hopefully he just doesn't get scrambled in this one. Ooh. Viper's Pit is online. Start to have the feelers out with the drone exchange, confirm a bit of extra information on what's behind it as well. As you start to get quicker on your approach, no angle for a lockdown as Kelly
Is this a good lineup?
RRQ back out of the site, who you would assume
No.
they're going to now opt to stick around a little bit more potently that you've got this pit down.
Covers majority of the spike zone.
It does allow Team Secret to get real close though.
True that. Maybe go pit for pit.
Wouldn't that be scrappy? Envy dispatching a crazy guy for the opener.
Up for 10, and then Nizzy to push into upper. Oh, Monyet still inside the pit, able to land his shots. Cushy now from Rafters.
It's a maze over here, man. Look at all the walls.
Versus 2. Dancing around the side at the moment. Monyet, does he want to get back in towards his pit, or does he want to drop it at the moment? You'd assume it would be powerful.
No.
Available as Kelly, yes. A couple of bullets just with.
Oh, that was a chance for a round. He's got all the B control though. Pulls his teammate back.
Get on over here.
They know where they both are. They can dodge the pit.
Yeah, well, Jemkin, he won't beat them. Plant from Jesse Vash.
Oh, he peeked.
Eventually.
But I think they saw each
there you
other,
go.
so that's okay.
Oh, wait, but look at Monyet too.
It's going to be a bit of a multi-prong retake to come through from RRQ.
They even consider Monyet coming from here.
From the massive flank, Jemkin will be.
And we can repositions. But actually, this pulse from Jesse is pretty good.
Coordination's going to have to be clean.
Oy.
Oh, but just a quick peek into the corner. Now Kelly S goes for the trade.
Oh, Alambot, you right?
Lockdown deployed. Forces the hand from Monyet. He saw the shoulder. What a
Ah,
quick
bro,
snap.
Alambot, you're
Shoots
right.
down the lockdown. That's the defuse.
Alambot, you're right, and tuck
RRQ
in.
continue with this streak.
Yeah, you feel like
it's
as
close
Monyet
round.
there, as soon as you're out
That was
in
their
the open,
closest.
there's only 2 angles that you need to watch in where Kelly S is going to go. It's left or right. And he gets Pinocchio'd a little bit. Gun barrel and then body spotted out. Monyet to come in for the clutch. A very level-headed 2 versus 2 retake. It does feel like Jemkin clearing the angles methodically, one by one. Getting the job done. But I can't help but feel for Team Secret as well. They were starting to get in towards the A side until Cushy just doubled down, finding a couple of low HP players. Some tickling in the server, little bit by little bit, with the bullets flying around.
I thought you were gonna kill the Viper.
10-0 currently for RRQ.
The coach actually said run it down over towards A.
Well, the rounds will continue. Bladestorm for
I do
Nizzy.
respect it. He's not wrong.
The operator as well for Jemkin, not going to have to be worried about over at this A side at the moment.
For people that are wondering about the turret theory again, right? Turret over towards here. Like, not seeing the turret here and doing the peak that they do over towards middle gives you so much. Right now you have any kind of pressure over towards A, and they can literally just 5-pass and send it. Like, even the Viper's going. So, even just a turret at the beginning gives you so much info on this map, especially if you've, like, watched the demo. Oh, boy.
No pit available now. Crazy guy continuing to ascend. Monyet, though, off from the left flank, able to take down another, and then it's just simple trades. Cushy again. It's 11-0 now.
The utility combos again from RRQ, though, are so superior at the moment. They've got the nano swarms at the right spot. They've got the Hunter's Fury.
Looking nice. Again, Jemkin's getting so much info, man. Every time that turret isn't middle and they hear any sound, there's 5 on site.
Now for RRQ. Looking to have a flawless run at this defensive side and answer back in anger from the last map when they were 12-3 up. Losing 9 in a row, a second round of overtime, losing the map. This series could have been done, you know, within 2 maps, it feels like, with this way that RRQ are running here.
Here we go. Jump peek over towards middle. What? No turret. Where do we hear sound? Drone over towards B. Guys, I wonder where they're going. Quick.
Keep things chill.
Everyone rotate.
It is Icebox.
It is. Monyet has been, for the most part, working around the toxic screen on Ace site. Now just hearing the orb getting picked up. Ooh.
Hunter's Fury starting to come out there from Jesse Vash. Is going to be able to find anything. Damage aside.
Ooh.
No.
might be a safe plant.
Oh.
Oh, as soon
Hold
as
up.
the ARP falls, it's going to be kills now. Oh, firing squad from both ends. Jemkin with the Cyber Overwatch,
Dude, they
though.
got-
And now Xfero chiming in.
Got the lockdown as
It's
well
a
for
high
Xfero if you do
possibility of
need.
this.
You've got 5 HP, you've got the
Look
spike
at 'em.
down, you can just deploy that and force the hand of Jesse Vash, and that's exactly what they're going to do here. The captain, the old guard, the unk for the new generation.
Mixwell,
What
yeah,
can you
he's
do here?
typing out the tweet.
Oh my god, no choice. Just has to look
Typing
for a
it
safe
out.
spot first. 40 seconds to go.
Scanning ahead.
Should be untenable.
He's trying to bait them out into the open, but they're not giving it up. Jemkin even
30
repositions off of the shot, and there it is. Perfect first half, just to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, could
they
you
played it
imagine
well,
the
though.
way which this
We
does
can't
get
even...
ended here
Like,
in
as much
the
as Team
flawless
Secret
fashion in
look
the
a
13
little
to
lost,
and,
can't even be mad at
for map
RRQ's
number
game
one,
plan. Like, it was
really do have
beyond
two
perfect.
different
How many
extremes.
rounds did they
I mean,
get turret
in
info at
both of
middle?
these teams
Like
as well, I would
8
even
out of
argue
12
that the way
maybe?
that they were playing the last map was two different extremes. One very slow,
Like
methodical
Jemkin
play,
just...
and the other one kind of
First 3 seconds of the round, first 3 to 10 seconds, they knew where everyone
Those
was.
are the kind of thought processes that you get in there. But now in towards the actual map result scorelines, you get something with a massive comeback and an OT into a 13-0 stomp.
Whoa, 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 you said it.
Imagine if it's there. I'm trying to curse it. That's the thing.
It really
Fastest
might
game,
be,
this
but
one?
either
Nah, not
way,
even,
this is
man.
One hell of a way
That Paper X
for
30
RRQ
0
to
was done by now.
protect their legacy,
24
wash
minutes
off the results from map 1
at
and
the
go
moment.
straight into, well, maybe map 3.
We heard it from the desk earlier. You don't remember the teams for the massive, losses or anything like that. It's the victors, and for this one as well.
It'll never
right?
get beaten. Yeah, I don't think
Look
it'll
at
ever
this
get beaten
series
Prodigy. Not in Tier
in
1.
the extreme, and if this happens, right, they'll forget about the comeback that they dropped in map number 1.
Oh, yeah.
They'll know the 13-0 that happened in map number 2.
Rewrite the narrative.
Yeah, that's the one. 20 seconds though to get in towards the pre-phase.
Dude, I should find that VOD, man. I should find that VOD and get the actual time of it. It was 21 minutes, right? Was it under 21 minutes? I can't remember. It was something mad.
Fall straight into the snow.
Could you
It was against Talon, right? Talon, Lotus,
12
Paper X.
again.
Well, they did it from 12-3.
Oh my god, Team Secret.
Okay, well.
Pull that off.
Also, I will add, Wild
We
Oreo
gotta
did
ride
get
it.
some kills, so
12
he is on the
chances to
board.
close
He's
this
not
one
got
out,
0
and
kills.
Cushy gets
We've already had someone
dropped to
famous
go.
on
This
this
is
Team
to raid
Secret
boss.
side. Go 0 kills. It was
Jemkin
Jesse.
too.
It was Jesse Vash. It was Jemkin in Ascension. Yes. The legendary 0
was 22, 22, 20.
He did end up giving away that mouse.
He's got
A map
new
finished
now,
in
but
22
still,
minutes.
quick
It's
peeks.
nuts, isn't
Okay.
it?
Great opening.
It is an opening indeed. Yep. RRQ though. Frothing. for the
Winnable?
pistol.
Yeah, the round's winnable.
Hang back. The loss of Cushy, while painful, not the worst.
Confirmed info as well that they are toward the tube. Double crosshairs over towards it as well for Team Secret.
Oh,
Good damage on
Jemkin
a
got
Jemkin.
wrecked.
Gonna call for the heal, needs it.
Yeah, no way. And even Moneta
Yeah,
slips
and
through, gets
Kalias
spotted out
goes
by
through their
Kalias.
own
Jemkin
smoke.
too darn low now.
3 versus 5. Eventual heal to come back online. You'd assume you give it to Jemkin instead of Crazy Guy using it for himself. Does have a slow and barrier available too.
Xfero trying to pull the attention away.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, see if he's just going to slot himself here and stay. Wouldn't be the worst decision. That's why you break this wall, give your team another avenue to potentially have something to work with. Now the plant goes down. Pistols to try and break the wall are always a bit of a difficult thing. You should know that he's around here too.
Fair
by
was
the way,
like,
with
surely
the
this
turret
guy
still being
reloads,
active.
right? On that free kill.
The right timing to really go for the potential.
Uh-oh.
Jemkin will start things
Uh-oh.
off, and Xfero now gets the snap. Nizzy, though, shooting down Crazy Guy.
Wow,
and then
okay,
Jemkin
Nizzy's
gets ripped
done it.
off.
There's nothing to
Just
stop this
Xfero,
defuse.
and he's not able
Well,
to find
they're on the
angles.
boards.
A quad kill
They
for
avoided the
Nizzy,
Mixwell
though.
Had
tweet.
to deliver in that one. I was going to say the plant in the end is not even really for Xfero.
They don't
Had to get
join
that
the
kill
club
and get
today.
out of dodge. I kind of feel like just book it back around towards the site. Maybe a bit of overzealousness from the fellows on the site to go for those duels, but Nizzy working a bit of magic with the Sheriff in the rounds.
When do you
to
believe? When we get to
save
sunset, man.
face. I feel like you get your pistol round
Because
there.
this
You're
one is not
getting
happening.
30 node,
Enemy remaining.
so you'll take a little bit of a consolation prize maybe here before we get in towards sunset.
It starts with one.
If we get into sunset, I mean,
It starts with one. That's all I'm going to say. It starts with... I'm kidding. buy up. RRQ gonna have to respect the utility.
Full save for RRQ. Get your rifles on board.
Yeah.
Play your proper bonus round.
Don't
Team Secret
wanna
will be lesser
don't wanna buy a
important.
hero guardian or
Close it
anything.
out there,
Give me a crew buy.
unless we just kill them with thrifty.
God, that annoyed me so much
way.
yesterday.
Well,
That
this is
annoyed
gonna
me
prevent
so
that from
much.
happening. Sure enough, more utility.
8-5 up, hero guardian.
For RRQ to start to sprint towards the B site.
Just on this eco round as well. Farm up a couple of these frags, get a little bit more confidence. Do want to highlight too, we haven't seen any atrocious Sober darts on this map so far. So I think Pacific's kind of safe when it comes to that.
Wait, what the hell?
Seen a lot of bad ones at the moment.
From where?
probably. I say bad. Very, very laughable. Thanks for some good comedy.
Planted.
Okay.
Didn't even call EMEA out.
Still getting the plan not too bad for RRQ.
Just left it open.
Yeah, see if these classics are going to be able to find any extra damage here or just the plant.
Okay, Team Secret beginning to push on up. Good utility as well. Begins to push through. Crazy Guy does manage to get one. And that will that'll be all.
Can't believe he's actually managed to get one there. Ate the shock dart for dinner. And he still gets another kill for dessert. Crazy. Die. Crazy
That's
guy.
his name.
12-2. Into the bonus round now. See what Team Secret are going to be able to come out with. The Marshal, the Spectre. So with the idea that they want
You
to
have to
upgrade
train him
them
to
as
flame
well
harder.
to give themselves
Hey,
a
we
fighting
got a name
chance,
drop if we
because
do
it has
that,
to be a
surely.
flawless run for Team Secret to make the comeback in this map. An even bigger comeback
One enemy,
than the last map.
one enemy remains.
So they want to give themselves maximum chances, maximum investment every single time. On the flip side for RRQ, you can just go with these rifles and eventually build up towards a couple of these ultimates if you want to play by the numbers to just have a proper closure up through the map. Nizzy is in a bit of a problem spot. Might need to get his team to assist to bail him out.
That's gonna get weird, man. Once that
He
dash
should
is
be
gone,
okay at the moment.
it's gonna get really weird.
RRQ being quite patient. The tailwind will already have faded now, so he is locked into jail. See if they're going to throw away the key.
No.
That early info though is pretty good. Always has to have
Six Pharaohs
two here.
gonna
someone
be
to watch above him,
rewarded.
obviously.
Well, the rest of RRQ begins to march on towards B.
Confirm that no one else is here with the Sova drone as well, so you start to get a bit of a shift in position and awareness over at this B site for Team Secret. Wild Oreo gonna get challenged.
Oh, but he managed to stand with it as well. Good stop onto RRQ's assault, and then the quick mid-round back into the A side.
They won't
off of
expect Jesse
Xfero's
though.
lurk.
If he tucks into this
Jesse
corner, he
Bash
gets
is
the
slotting
kill.
himself up for a bit of a big
Wait,
duel
tuck in
here,
more,
unless
mate.
Xfero has a heads up to it, which he does not. Now, Team Secret looking to
30
claim this
seconds left.
bonus round. The Arsenal will arrive. With 20 seconds to go, Cushy, Crazy Guy, gonna have to try and bully their way in on a silent approach first.
Okay. Quick on the step, but Jesse Vash still around the corner, even with the wall up. Cushy though, whoa, manages to turn around, but
Oh, no.
has to pick up the spike, and that's where he gets hit by the headshot.
He's gonna get caught on the
Wild Oreo
rope.
was already around the site.
I thought he was gonna get
Take
caught on the
timing
rope,
when he knows
man.
the
It
opponent
was
has
so
to just
close.
Run for the plant, has to run for the spike first.
Yeah, I mean they got an
Damage
eco.
has been delivered in that round from RRQ. Don't get me wrong, but for Team Secret, I mean, they're going to have to expect some damage regardless.
You weren't worried?
in
Oh man,
their
I was
endeavors to try
so
and have a
worried. Yeah.
Massive comeback in this
Look
map.
at that.
Not every round is going to go flawless, but I do like the positions that Jesse Vash does maneuver
The
himself
slow
into
creeper.
in that round as well.
Do we believe? Dude, we're not believing. I'm
Operator
telling you,
for
even if they
Nizzy.
get to 10,
Wrong side of the map currently with where RRQ are
It's
starting
not a
to
thing.
go. A little bit more pacey towards this B site, but a change of this utility as well with the Killjoy set. See if he can get a little bit of early damage on a Jemkin before he starts to get around this yellow spot.
Yeah, not too bad. Well, Jemkin just goes and flies above. That might be good enough, but Kelly's on the site prevents the
What?
spike.
Oh,
his
Xfero.
the more I watch him, this guy's name makes so much more sense, man.
That will be the kill onto the IGL. Weapon still in the round, spike still on the ground.
Yeah, you got to wait for those toxins to build up a little bit. Maybe what Xfero can do to start to cook here. His head has been spotted out. That's so ambitious from Nizzy. And Kelly has spotted as well. Call the 1, 2, 3 and try and find him. Oh, just isolate him at the moment, but they're giving him an opportunity.
Kelly S. Oh, quick sidestep and the
nice,
burst.
bro.
Quad
Dude,
kill.
survives on
And
one,
Team
but he's
Secret
actually
are up to a
fragging pretty
fourth.
heavy
You
considering
give
the
him an
scoreline.
opportunity and he's going to take that one. 1 HP to survive with at the end.
He's had some nice rounds.
Close. Deficit positions at Team Secret do answer back with the 4 versus 5 to start on off. Some good backwards and forwarding around the round as well. I thought it was going to be done when Xfero finds those kills, confirms the information. But Kelly S is just holding down the fort. Get the op, get me the op.
He's just celebrating. Hello, guys. Yeah, big rounds.
Come back to bite them. Preemptive celebrations.
Just desperate for the op.
Every player on the stage is always ecstatic when
That's
they win a round.
incredible.
Very important, especially in this scenario.
Bro, he heard it early and he's
And
just
in
still
this scenario
celebrating.
Too, you want to try and maximize chances.
Sometimes the vibes are worth
It's
more.
not like they are a map down, right? They do have Sunset as well in the back line if they need, which it does feel like they still do currently. 12 to 4. RRQ around this B site.
Revealing area.
Trying to clear out space towards yellow to allow Jemkin some entry.
Lockdowns
that's
can
it.
keep each other in check as
Right?
well.
Killjoy ult? Would they have the Killjoy ult? Killjoy ult for Killjoy ult.
Down.
I mean, it actually
No, you
benefits the
first.
defenders. They should be okay.
Slow orb just
Depends on the
ricocheting back
timings.
towards Envy
They
with
still got wall?
barrier wall that is
Oh,
up.
Envy's used
Here we
wall.
go, lockdown for Xfero.
Oh,
At
okay.
the
I
ready.
think it's done.
Counter Kelly S's.
They're just going straight for it. A little bit of a Hunter's Fury as well from Cushy, and that might be it. More kills going through, and you've got Vision coming out from Monyet on this lurk. Envy has to shoot himself out of this situation.
Yeah, if Envy
Oh, goes for it.
had wall, I'd
Does pick up a
believe
weapon
it.
as well. Goes for the tap now, but he's looking all over. He crouches down. Cushy. He knows where he is too.
Guys,
Envy,
there's
he
no
gets the
time.
kill.
Timing's done.
Oh, and that's going to be the spike going off. The kill, but still the round.
Okay,
to
very nice from
RRQ.
RRQ, especially
Slight slip up,
especially
and
on
it will
defense. They had a
be
really good read of what was going on,
13-4
man.
At the end of it all.
Very, very
If it
good
was
read.
half
It was a nice little
defused,
game
maybe
plan
it could
coming
have been a
into.
little bit more chaotic at the end there, maybe a little bit more achievable for Team Secret. But it's
Team
really
Secret looked a
the
little
first
lost, for
half
sure.
here,
Maybe not
absolutely
too much crack with Jesse Vash
destructive
with this
to come
comp
out from RRQ.
on this map.
They save face a little bit, Quack in a quick scoreline of their own map picking on Icebox, which does mean we do need a third to decide here in VCT Pacific. Who is going to go into the playoffs in this group between RRQ and Team Secret?
Okay, it's all
that's a
decided
good
on the
way,
last
at
map,
least,
chat.
with this
Winner goes to
perfect
playoffs,
first half of
loser.
RRQ to
You're
give
done for the
themselves
year,
the true
potentially.
mental
You
reset.
are
With
if you're
that
Team Secret.
confidence is
If you're RRQ,
truly
maybe
found
you
back
can make
for
champs from points, but
Yeah, I really do wonder which
will
way
look
does
unlikely.
this one float more, though. Who do you feel more confident in now to close this one, right? Because you look at it from an outside view, a really close overtime for Team Secret's win and a smacking for RRQ's win. Generally, the scales will tilt in the heavier favor of RRQ. I think a lot of people will still put RRQ as the team that they would expect, given that it is Sunset to come in next. But I think that the Dark Horse story at the moment for Team Secret, it's galloping at the moment.
Yeah, quite a bit. You really love to see how Team Secret are just throwing everything they possibly have into this series. I mean, not too bad with certain entry
Okay, Chow,
kills
we're back
from
in a little
Nizzy,
bit, right?
But at the end of it all, it will be Jemkin, Xfero doing quite a bit of heavy lifting for the side of RRQ. And with that, we're going to toss it back over onto our desk before we set things up for Sunset.
We are going to a map 3, 13-4 in favor of RRQ, but there was a little bit of we were raising eyebrows here on the desk. We were like, wait, hold on,
We had a
hold
couple
on.
of rounds, but let's just relax, all right? That's not going to happen twice in a row. Very low percentage. RRQ puts their foot down after that Ascent comeback. 12-0 on defense. That was a slapping.
Yeah, I mean, mad respect for such a fast turnaround there from, of course, throwing that big lead to then going flawless in the first half for RRQ. Exactly what they needed to be able to mentally reset. Even behind in the first kills there, but still looked like a very solid game for RRQ. And then they didn't give any any space really to Secret to come back. You know, potentially there was a little bit where you're like, oh no, what's going on? But they closed it down. They shut it down.
I mean, at some point, you really got to question Secret, though. Like, what have we seen on attack so far? We've seen them win a pistol, an anti-eco, 1 gun round on Ascent attack, and 1 gun round on attack in overtime on Ascent in 24+ rounds, guys.
Yeah.
Like, this IGL ain't it. Like, we are not winning on attack right now. This is extremely questionable.
No attacking rounds were won in that map, save 1.
In Icebox?
I was like,
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
look, it's such a fascinating map.
From RRQ, yeah, from RRQ.
Yeah.
They didn't need to win very many.
Save 1. It's just such a fascinating map. It's so strange, but yeah, I guess that's what the series is. There's a lot of back and forth between these two teams, but in very extreme sort of settings.
You know, it doesn't have to make sense. Just sit back and enjoy some fun Pacific Valorant,
this
people.
Is at peak SEA Valorant as well.
Oh, yeah.
I do have to point out too that it doesn't look like either of the teams, like RQ, managed to make that comeback. But even when Team Secret were down, you know, in that half, they were still laughing and they were still keeping up the energy. So it doesn't feel like Team Secret, you know, they're ready to back down yet from this fight, especially as we go into map number 3. But first off, we do have some interesting things to point out in this map.
Yeah. I mean, this is sort of the problem, I would guess, with putting your star player like Envy on this stage. It can be good if he's freed up to just go kill, but if he's gonna die planting the spike so consistently, then you gotta start thinking.
How relatable is that, though?
He never got a chance really to get activated in this first half because once again, trying to get that plant down and bang again. I mean, this Sage on Icebox notoriously sucks for this, so a little bit of a tough one for him. He couldn't really get the ball rolling.
He's done it better there. He's put the wall down and he said, Jesse Vash, how about you plant? I will sit on top of my wall and I will kill some people.
That's what I want from him.
It didn't really do them too many favors, though. We can see RRQ, so many successful retakes completed. They had a flawless defensive side and they were wiping the floor with Team Secret, whether it was while they were establishing that spike plant, as we said, denying it many times with the Sage trying to force the plant down, or just being able to flood before they even get into the post plant, or just completing successful retake after successful retake.
Yeah, and that's how you play this comp. I think in general the Sage is so strong on that defender side. For those retakes, they did a really excellent job. But someone who also did an excellent job back in form is Jemkin, absolutely frying, especially in that initial half.
Yeah, this was a good Jet versus Jet matchup. Nizzy got a couple of licks in, but Jemkin is maybe the best Jet in Pacific, like especially when he's having a good day. He is fantastic on this agent. You used to see it on their Haven. Nowadays you see it on the Icebox, but when Jemkin is able to play the Jet, it's not really something that gets put together in this current meta as much. He really puts up some numbers, as did Xfero back in his comfort role on the Killjoy, but shout out to his Omen as well. Omen, he only has recently picked up on Ascent, and he was totally serviceable in that role as well.
He's been looking fresh this series. He's looking good. He's leading the charge on all accounts, playing a fantastic defensive half there on this Killjoy. But like you say, even in that first map over on the Omen, really managing to get things done. So he's going to be the one to watch for me for RRQ as we head towards Sunset.
Yeah, clearly for you, he's the one to watch, especially since you have him on your roster on a build diff. Like, look at that. You've got Xfero and you have Envy, who definitely have been putting up numbers this series.
It's going well for me, so.
There's quite a lead. Of course, we aren't done yet, especially with this series. We still have our third map. What are we expecting from this? Because at this point, like, I don't know.
So, I mean, look, for RRQ, recently you've seen them play this Waylay comp. They do play the double duelist with Waylay. It's something they've been running quite a bit. For Team Secret, you did see them get a win for themselves on Sunset, though, up against Nongshim. It was one of the earlier games, and it was one of the games where you did actually see some promise from their new roster, but that's when Zespi was playing. You've already seen Secret really standardize their roles and standardize their comps so far in this series, and the reason for that being is that they want to put Jesse Vash on the Sova as much as possible. Then Envy's been more so that Sentinel kind of more flexible player, although they're not really putting him as much on that traditional Sentinel.
Yeah, I'm very curious, but I kind of feel like we should be expecting a comp change here from Team Secret. I think there's better things you can do to enable Envy if we want Jesse Vash on that breach. For example, if we want Jesse Vash on the Sova, I would never in any universe want to see Envy play breach. That's not what he should be doing. I would much rather him go loose, go on a chamber, something like we saw in that first map. Envy is the guy for Team Secret. He's the one that they need to be setting up for success. So I'm very, very curious really to see the direction they're going to take.
I mean, I'd be fine as well with Kelly S on the Senti role. He's been pretty great on the Senti role so far today. I think that's something that you can 100% just throw him back on again.
Yeah, so far some of his most memorable performances here on the Pacific stage have been on that Sentinel role, despite him being such a flexible player. And that's one of Team Secret's, advantages, right? They have such flexible players here, so sometimes they can feel free to switch things up. Will they do that here on this final map for this playoff spot? Potentially. I mean, they've changed things up quite a bit already for today. Why not another?
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing like a Cypher Deadlock from them or something. Throw Nizzy on the Yoru or on the primary duelist, and then Jesse Vash can play the Sova, while Dorio has just been playing that controller role. I think that's a comp that could really fit the current personnel that they have. Everyone gets something a little bit comfortable. Throw Kelly S on the Deadlock, throw Envy on the Cypher or something like that. I think that could definitely cook, especially against Neon Waylay, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I would definitely like to see something like that come out. I think there's a lot of different angles Team Secret can take here. But ultimately, as we move towards this map 3, it's now essentially a best of 1 to decide who's going to make it into the playoffs here. Does not get any tighter than this.
Oh yes, it's again, this is a playoff spot, so it's really going to come down to the wire at this point. Both teams have done their back and forth. We had that little bit of a comeback from Team Secret as well, and it's been very, very exciting. But now, this is the map that determines everything. This is our 3rd map of the series, and again, it is for that crucial playoff spot for RRQ. We've been stating how important this is for them as the current Pacific champions.
Yeah, I think they're going to be feeling very comfortable, very confident after the way Icebox went, and they know they should have had Ascent, especially the Icebox. If I'm RRQ, I was feeling a little bit nervous going into Icebox after that Ascent comeback. Now I'm feeling very confident. I feel like I stomped you on 2 maps and we kind of let our foot off the gas pedal there on the attacking side of Ascent. So I think they are feeling very confident in the reverse sweep, and they're feeling very confident in their normal comp. It is going to be Jemkin on the Waylay. It's a very util heavy comp from RRQ that only has the kind of singular entry, and Monya is going to be on the smokes here.
Over on Team Secret, running with that composition that we would expect in a way, the breach Sova, but no changes, which really scares me now because Envy is on the breach. Envy is the star guy for this team. He's the fragger. He's been the one leading this team, and now he has to play such a hard supportive agent trying to set up Nizzy on that Neon. I think he's a capable player. He can do it, but I think his fragging power might suffer in this map 3, which I'm not sure something Team Secret can afford.
Somebody else for Team Secret is going to have to step up here if they're going to try to scrape into the playoffs.
Yeah, it's going to be
Waylay?
exciting to see
I'll do
who
RRQ,
indeed
love a
will
Waylay.
step up for the team, or who on RRQ will do it, because this is for that playoff spot. We're going to step into Sunset with Komodo and Quack.
From tip of the spear to heavy support. Wow, I mean the composition's
AGB
on both
FPX in the
sides,
sunset?
but what do you
Oh
think
no,
about
man.
this, Komodo?
I mean,
I don't
it's the same
want to see
comp that they're
FPX go out
running
like
in
that.
Secret that they did in the first map of the first week against Nongshim. They are just changing up who is playing.
They have me believing.
Essentially here to accommodate for Jesse Vash. Now, the things that I get interested in, this is going to be the 2nd ever Neon.
Okay,
from
let's
Nizzy,
start
and
this.
the
We got
3rd ever
RRQ on defense, we got Team
Cypher
Secret
from
on
Italians,
attack.
right? We've seen more deadlock with
Winner
Super
goes
Vibes,
to
but we
playoffs,
haven't actually
loser
seen the Cypher
probably
play from him too much.
done
So
for
it's
the
going
year.
to be interesting to see what sort of adaptations
RRQ still have
they
a
come out
chance
with.
with champ points
Finby,
to go
Breach is his most
2
played,
champs.
but I do agree with the desk. I think that him being on Breach kind of anchors him a little bit more here.
Let's see that anchor.
Yeah, they hear them take the orb over towards A, and they know they're going to set up with 1 pass and stun, retake,
Well, the
and
pistol round that was
so
successful for
shock
them
as well.
against
Sorry,
Nongshim
stun.
was in fact a full A main take for Team Secret.
Yeah, with
way
that
back then.
RRQ, dude, heavy
Zesty on
lean
that
over
Neon.
towards site.
Gonna run it on down. This time they are still a little bit more.
And
aligned
Malin
to
as well,
go
thanks so much for
towards
the
A side as
4
well.
months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Yeah, the fault line and the slide.
Wow, man, look at
Okay.
that. 3 pass
Just for
and late
crazy
swing.
guy to
That's
line
cool.
both of them up.
Yeah, having a great amount of numbers as well.
Rafu.
You would assume that for Team Secret, not a lot would be pracked ready for this sunset, especially with Jesse Vash coming on in.
That's not a
Players having to
fun
change
fact.
roles in a crucial
I'll
moment
read it in a
can
second,
Really
but-
get the better of you.
Not a fun fact if
Stun
you're
after shot.
a
Hold
fan.
up. What is this? Envy? Okay, still shut down anyway. Stuck by A main, spike on the ground.
Revealing area.
Yeah, you'd assume too hard for Jesse Vash to get this one. 30 seconds. 1v4. Need some sinister shots to come out. And can't get
Okay,
first.
very, very nice. Yeah, I love the little
to come out there,
love the little double swing over towards
RRQ.
side. It's
And with
3-2 on
no
the
plans as
pistols.
well for Team Secret. Just hold your weapons.
Prafi says,
have a
fun
good,
fact,
proper go
GE
into a
haven't
bonus
won
round.
5
Don't
games
have,
in
you know,
any
your force
year
up,
in a,
force up,
in a
force up
partnership,
start that you did last map.
and then haven't played a single playoff game.
Definitely need to
Yeah,
give
it's
yourselves
pretty rough,
as
man.
much of a chance in this one.
It's
You
definitely
feel
rough.
like, right? Because it's essentially the best of one. This is the
And
winner
had
of
5
Sunset
wins in a
makes
year.
playoffs in VCT Pacific Stage 2 for a chance to get towards champions as well. For our reigning victors from Stage 1 RRQ.
Maybe one day, though.
Do not want to see them echo what happened to T1, where they make, they get the victor.
Just kind of fall.
T1, DRX.
Yeah, what do they buy into this
Get
one?
the
Just
very first
full
win
kickoff.
in kickoff and miss the event
Full
after in
classics.
Toronto. You're following along that line.
What happened on map 1R, bro?
Just
It's
the
fun to
eco.
watch.
Team Secret, see what utility they
Okay,
can
trying to
figure
make
out
sure that
where
Invi
RRQ
has
are
ult as
placing
early
that
as
one.
possible. Pick up the orb. Camera spots a lot.
A little bit figured
Rotate
out,
goes
but
in. And
nonetheless, the
Jemkin
firepower is just not there, so Jemkin
would
happily
love to clean this up and
straight
get his
finger
ult ready.
cross, looking for some burst shots in. Oh, the spam.
Yeah, you're not getting out of that one as Jesse Vash. There's just a lot of bullets raining toward your position.
Think of RRQ's Waylay.
And, I mean, one could argue
It
for
looks
Jesse
very good on
Vash
defense. They could maybe steal
that,
some
he
of
just
the
put
Paper
himself
X
in a spot
theory
there with
of
the team,
some of the aggro
but
plays.
For the flip side of Jemkin,
I
3
think
kills, go
when
for an ace, get closer to that convergent path.
I like it paired with the a double
Rightfully so,
duelist,
Manya
but
continuing to hold down
struggles
the
a bit on
flank
attack on
versus
most
Maxwell.
maps. This one I think is okay because the dives are pretty safe.
Oh, what's this? I hear footsteps.
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna back off. I see them. I will spray. They're pretty darn low, so he can just pretty much run and gun this down. And there it is.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a situation of a spray and pray because he should be winning those duels 99, 98 times out of 100.
I like that they're leaning hard into it in every map. Yeah, I think
A
so.
little bit lesser equipped with no plants coming on through.
I think it's a
not
good
lot of
agent at
damage
the
at
moment.
all.
I
But
hated it,
The
and then they
Rifles
buffed
will
it,
be in
and then you
possession
got to
this time for
reevaluate.
them to start the affairs
And the
on
buff was
their
really big.
attacking side of Sunset.
Okay, what do they want to do on the bonus? Again, Waylay's pretty good at going aggro on the bonus, so they want to try something early.
Understandable.
The bonus isn't too bad in
Stinger.
terms of the money, in terms of the actual
Spectre up
guns
to
even.
Bulldogs. See what RRQ are going to be able to do as they get a little
Early
bit of this
fade
aim
in
control
case they
established. So
disrespect
One Way gonna be
this.
there
I like
as
that as a
well, but it
take.
looks like they want to get a little bit hungry for some further information. Envy ripe and ready to reclaim the territories as well. Meanwhile, a bit of a potential duel over towards B main, though just the camera spotting and destroying. Keep things in check. Kelly S has a lot to try to figure out back on this Cypher after a while.
I mean, this camera right now is giving them so much early info.
Someone try to adjust, but both breaches currently as
The
well.
3 can stay so strong over towards
You're gonna
A.
have the C's,
They
the
got
fault
trip
line,
over
the
towards
flashes,
middle as
aftershock,
well. Like this
horn. There's
info
a
for
lot of
RRQ on this
visibility
bonus
that
is
RRQ can
incredible.
throw towards this A site currently that can throw a spanner in the works to Team Secret if they do fall back on the passive nature of Jesse Vash's calling. Thinking wiser
Okay.
to stick around the A site. So
Yeah,
towards
at
B
one
they
point,
go. If you cast your eyes
You're gonna have to
towards
get
the
info,
radar,
so
it
they
is the
pop the
right
prowl
call.
around the corner, and the
Prowler's gonna
one
keep
sticking
things
here
interested
keeps
over
everyone
towards
here.
this A
Can he
site.
get out of
It is
there?
just Nizzy though, trying to keep things in check.
Sure, they
Holding
clear it,
over
but
a better weapon, but now it's the speed up
for
over
the
towards B.
price of getting a free site.
Collapse onto Xfero. Drawn out quite a bit of utility if you are Team
I like this from
Secret.
Safara, just
So this
holding
kill
back
would
a
mean quite
site.
bit, but also the rotations have
A
arrived
smoke for him to
right on
hide in.
cue. 10 seconds, Spike getting planted. Wild Oreo managed to kick the first swing, but Xfero swings
Nice.
right back into the smoke. He takes the kills. Jemkin
It's
now
really good
fanning
from
out.
RRQ, man.
It's just Envy left. His teammates have all fallen apart, and he can't quite play
It's
around
great
the
from them, to be
corner.
honest. Everything was really
RRQ
good
for the
here.
bonus.
4 alive
If
as
this
well is
trip
gonna be a
doesn't get
massive
shot,
swing
RRQ are
towards their
gonna
economy.
get
Huge
so
cash
many
injection.
rounds.
Just
But yeah,
crazy
early
how
info,
losing his
early
life.
info. And
His
then,
utility and
even when there
calling
was like
in
the
this
cutter
round, you know,
sound and
would
they
have been
could have
quite paramount.
gone back over
Team
towards
Secret
B, they decided to
leaving
Prowler
Izzy
and get
to Try and
proactive.
play by himself on this
30
Neon.
seconds.
Where I highlighted earlier as well, it's his second ever time playing Neon, right? We see him on some of these other duelist agents look a little bit more comfortable. So I'm really keeping a keen eye to see how proficient he is going to be with the team, how successful they're going to be at setting him up.
I will defuse. Nice. Where's the gun?
Because if you're not trying to play towards his strengths here, certainly is going to be a recipe that RRQ are just going to run away with, really. Team Secret need to have all of their players firing completely.
Okay. Have they learned? Maybe?
Not really seeing too much in terms
Trying to
of
work out whether they 3-person
yeah,
punish. Oh, dude, they still don't know about the trip top
Next
mid.
round as well, you'd assume that Jemkin's going to get these
And they're not going to
converted
find it
fast
in the low buy.
defensive side, powerful for a stopper or a retake. Currently, though, in this round, Kelly S already gone.
Okay. So just trying to get away into the site and get the spike down as quick as possible.
Happy enough for a retake, though, was RRQ.
True that. Positions noted. And, oh, lines taken. Team Secret managed to push on up, but here comes the kill from
They do alright damage.
Jenkins sets off the convergent path and tries to find entry into sight. Quickly dashes
Yeah, I
over
mean, he
on
forced him to
Bova.
use an ult.
Might have spotted it. Oh, by the elbow, Monyet. Busy hiding inside of the smoke with the C's. He's 1 HP. Won't be able to survive.
Still not too bad, man. This trip over towards middle again.
Survive with 3, but it does get a
Gonna
little
do
bit costly
so
with the
much, it
ultimate
really is.
used for RRQ. So I think you'll take that as a prize for Team Secret. You don't have to worry about it to the next round where you yourselves are one away with the Rolling Thunder. Definitely be an angle that you can pick that one up and go for a bit of a side execute. So I do wonder if there's going to be a bit of a trap play set up on the side of RRQ to be ready for the collection of that ult orb. They do have, of course, the trap abilities of the breach and the fade, paranoia as well that you could throw in. Got a lot of stalling action on this defensive side where the timing of it could definitely...
Dude, another rounds where it looks like they might not find the
catch
trip.
Team Secret. Like stepping on Legos, it's going to hurt.
There's a potential Lego.
Yeah, starting to build some blocks around this round, though. Gain that A-main control as Team Secret. Bait out a little bit of this utility. Confirm that it is indeed a couple of players still charged towards elbow, close towards short now. Oh.
Well, still on the fundamentals, not too bad.
Hold up.
It's Monyet down
Hold
as
up.
well.
They might find it.
Farah is getting real hungry with this one. He's going to shut the door, going to get bailed out. You got that operator from Jemkin and the hinder going out.
Guys, you gotta break a trip top mid. You're playing against the
Beautiful
Cypher.
stun.
When you take mid, you gotta
Completely
spam it,
stalls
please.
Team Secret, but with the flash, they continue to push forward.
There's a small
Ooh, still a
area
kill
where it
from
can be.
Xero. Jemkin still somewhere skulking around the site. Team Secret, they are aware and alert. Oh, the aftershock prevents the
Oi,
plant.
it's
That's the
nice.
kill. Just Jesse Vash wants to hold for market first. At
Ooh.
that point, then
Yeah, reposition.
shot dart in hand. 30 seconds to go. How do you clear out Crazy Guy first, though? Oh,
Very,
the
very nice.
movement with the steps. It's a
How will
wall-bang
RRQ
headshot.
enter
Does
on
it at the end.
attack?
5-0.
I mean,
Actually, clearing
dash
that
here
Crazy
is
Guy
safe.
there would have been the best opportunity
extent.
for him, finding that first frag,
dash
and then you're
here,
against a
it's
known
very safe.
operator and Jemkin.
And then
Try
over
and bait
towards
out a
A, or
shot,
just
you
be on
try and
towards default.
make him
So all they have to
miss.
do is
Away
flash
in
back
which it
sight.
could potentially pick up that round, but it's another one going over to the side
Um,
of RRQ.
OAUs.
5-0
Thank you
now.
so much with the
Figuring out
prime,
this
dude. Thank you for
timing
that.
and
I
the
appreciate
rotations
you.
on this defensive side.
Thank
It's
you for the
gonna
prime usage, mate.
require some intervention here. Timeout for Team
Top default
Secret.
is in top of the
Have some
box as well. You could do
discussions.
that. Guys, you gotta find this trip or break this trip at middle. You gotta be either doing some shocks or spam the small area
Not convincing,
where this trip can be up.
not off-putting RRQ at the moment and really forcing them to be uncomfortable, you feel?
Dude,
There's a
imagine
couple of
RRQ
hours
are
that
a
are
step
coming out,
ahead
there's a
here.
couple of
Imagine they
reactionary stuns
don't
and
put a trip here just in case they
diseases,
default top mid,
maybe a
and then they
paranoia as
put it
well,
back every
but
other round.
Apart from that, yeah,
That would be
RRQ,
nuts. I
they'd be
think you wouldn't
expecting
just
that
because of
using
how
that
well it's
utility in
going. You got
those
the
sort
easy
of
win right now.
situations is fine.
But
You're not really forcing
Cool.
RRQ to reinvent the wheel in this map.
Not off-putting is a real good key phrase there as well, Komodo. I mean,
Chat.
we're seeing these rounds.
please just
where,
focus on the game.
they're just trying to set things
Relax
up or
yourselves.
go for the long rotations, but RRQ are just doing standard and being proactive when they need to.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't even really seen RRQ go for a massive execution towards this A side of main, in towards B main either. You know, nothing cheeky around market. It's kind of been quite vulnerable and orthodox.
Trip, still
Now we've got a
middle.
little bit more utility investment over towards A. We've got 4 players here, actually. Ooh, Crazy Guy's going to miss the timing on the fault line.
I mean, Omen Flash is good. It's a really important kill for Cushy, and they should be able to shut it down. Well, all pass on over towards site. It's almost as if they've got info early on the map, everywhere, that they can do this.
Good game plan, a really good read for RRQ. On the back of that timeout, the Team Secret are tending towards this A site almost 9 times out of 10, especially when it comes towards this map.
Guys,
really
don't start A
done their homework,
spamming.
so to speak. Right numbers there.
If they do A spam here, it might work well because it's failed so badly that A should be weak.
I'm thinking to myself, all right, crazy guy, you're gonna miss the utility timing here, but you've got your team to back you out. They do drop the aftershock, the rolling, the paranoia, as I'm talking about, right? And now the round is lost for Team Secret.
Tech pause. We haven't had one of these for a while.
Timeout. Hopefully this won't take too long. It does look like crazy guy, just a bit of an issue there, but we have the best refs, so they're onto it very quickly.
And apart from that, though, I also noticed Jemkin is up with 10 kills and 0 deaths right now.
I mean, he's kind of echoing what he did on Icebox, right? It was, what, 9-0 with that operator, just
a little bit on Ascent as well.
Yeah, true. He's certainly putting up the numbers. Throwing on towards the build diff. If you remember, I was tossing up between Jemkin and May for our selection. I put in Jesse Vash because I thought he'd be able to jump in towards here and start destroying. We've seen some good things from Jesse Vash, don't get me wrong, but I think, hey, the analysts do the analyzing.
Yeah, we just cashed. I do think Jesse Vash did bring some value on that Ascent defense, but yeah, apart from that, you know, just new slot into the team.
Yeah.
It's
we need a throwback currently to Sovash. We need him back. If you throw it back way back when, Jesse Vash was the Sova nerd, had all the lineups, you know, coined Sovash as a bit of a nickname for him.
Sure.
So we'll see if that one comes back.
The Sovash injection, currently not really found. Still trying to pull things out, but RRQ are just
By the RRQ capsule, and then he has the Team Secret hat on. I can't lose today.
Yeah, and that's one of the things as well for Crazy Guy. I mean, he might be having a bit of a field
FPX,
day
yeah, man.
In the expectations.
They got me, man. They got me.
That our Team Secret are running off on, right? When they see the drone, it's generally a tell. When they see the recon, it's generally not used as a fake. We've seen it attempted once or twice, but it was just immediately shut down because what happened on the other side.
Rafu, what's going on, man?
Exactly.
And
these dad jokes are way too much today, surely.
Position to get that information early. It's been very proactive plays from RRQ on this defensive side. But here we go, we're back into
well, no trip at middle, surely not. It's been working so well.
Have some fight on this attacking side, or if not, well, bye-bye chances.
The theory does work though, Team Secret. They hit over towards A. It failed so badly that A will be weak, so they can hit A again.
There is a time limit on those Hunter's Furies. I think Jesse Vash only got 2
It worked out perfectly. It's a classic calling strat, and it's...
He has found the space for the team in towards the A site, however. So Team Secret
it always
can
works,
go for
to
the
be honest
plan.
with you.
I just worry.
Success rate's crazy.
5 versus 5 scenarios. The retakes have
Boy,
been
they got
superb
wrecked by that stun though.
But Nizzy holds down True! As soon as RQ tries to swing, he manages to spray. And out for Monyet to try to regain some space, but no flashes available. Fake TP. But look at this scaling up. 2 players, a duo, and Monyet needs
Dude,
the
what a
flank.
round from
It's
Nizzy
not
here.
landing. Team Secret with the
Yeah, I
first
mean,
round on the board.
They are here
the classic,
party,
the absolute classic.
We
actually called it before the tech pause.
The lion's share of the work
And then we saw it.
with a successive spray down. Hope we get to see that one in the replays because the Nightfall comes on in, finds the one. And
that
quick
is
taps.
nice
That
though.
is gorgeous. Need
Dude, he does
more
have
of
these
that.
rounds where he just insta-melts
We got the
people.
rest of the team looking for the closing as well at the end of the round. So that's 1 out of 6 to try and tie things up for the half as Team Secret here. But for RRQ...
Right, RRQ back to trip at middle, surely. That's I think this is crazy from RRQ. Having a trip top mid that doesn't get shot. What is it? Some kind of anti for a neon ult, and they like to neon ult this, I guess. Ever since we've had the neon ult, we changed our trip.
Aftershock as well.
Scary rolling thunder to force them back. Re-clear in towards the site.
And suddenly you got
Not the
4
biggest fan of the
players
breach
on
ult.
this A.
Again, at this
Yeah,
angle,
we've
you're
still
never
got
going to
the
catch
elbow
anyone.
control for Team
It's always going to
Secret,
help
so
them get out.
actually they're happy enough to
They just
stick
use the
around.
momentum.
Crazy guy marking the exit of elbow, but ooh, Nizzy. Oh, he's gonna get spotted off the prowler too.
That's not the player that you wanted to fall first, unfortunately. Smoke over towards the elbow choke too, so it's gonna have to be a bit of a focal retake to come in from Team Secret.
Ooh,
Just a
you know,
superior
shots
line from RRQ.
Yeah, just gonna try to continue pushing at this point off the cage, but quickly traded. Jemkin surrounding the exits, and at that point,
It's great trades, man.
left. RRQ continue forward again.
And there's that answer back from them too. Stacking the 1-4 towards this.
Surely
side
that
with a bit
Neon
of a
alt strat
flex
comes out
position
that they're
from
waiting
Bushy
for.
to get back towards
A's
mid or
failed.
towards B if they need to.
Trip
Again,
is here
these kind
again,
of
so they're
one-dimensional
waiting
leads that
for
are
the
coming
B
down at the
split
moment.
when
RRQ not really having
Neon
to
goes through mid
exercise
and
the
then
mental
they
capacity
probably
here.
2-2
It's not
market
getting
B-main.
really tested. It's quite followable. They've got some answers back to what Team Secret are trying to do. Very strong fundamental idea on how to counter what they're doing on this defensive side.
I see a fault line, I throw a fault line back.
It's kind of just been that, hasn't it?
The Brazil flag with the comms
Bit
is
of
cracking me
extra
up.
stuff, of course, but hey, it's fine. TP
Oh, overall over
you've been
towards
spotted,
spawn,
you can't
gets
stick
spotted
that
though.
one.
And
So the
this might be
question
the round
marks
they've been
around the
waiting
map and
for.
where they potentially could have repositioned
I think
to
this is
shut
the round
down.
that they've been waiting for.
Yeah, but at the same time, all
Gun
these
barrel.
rounds happening, Jemkin already spots it.
Yeah, just getting out some shots from Nizzy to try and destroy the trap wire as well, but that's not going to happen. Sticking
Big
it
kill.
towards the util. You've got an operator. We've already seen really good saturates to just block everything back from Jemkin. Really feel like he's in a comfort zone on this wave.
Great shot.
With an operator.
And
14 to
down.
1.
Yeah, well, Team Secret going to try to exit out from B main, though, but they have been spotted out by the Nero theft.
2v4, going to be very difficult.
Okay, trying to hold the line, avoid fault line for now, but oh god, it still is too darn good of a shot from Xfaro and Monyet to trade. Oh,
Surely
good
Are we
the
gonna have
Neon
another scenario
alt
where
top
Team Secret
mid
drop
happens
their
this
second
time.
timeout in the first half or not? Because we
Safari's
certainly
been
need
putting
to
his trip
see
it
a
every
bit of
single
answers
time
come
waiting
out
for it.
from
Like,
them.
come on, man.
This next round is not going to be
I know you want to
quite
do this.
equipped. So they could just wait to use it for another rifle round, but I mean, there's only 3 left in the half, right? It comes down to the decision of the coaches at the end of the day. Do you still think that there's some legs in this half or not? Or do you have to come back on the other side of the map?
Oh my god, this is it.
Really tough spot.
Right?
Neural theft and overdrive.
This is it. What
in
armor's
play
he got?
for
Heavy
Nizzy.
armor. The moment they've been waiting for.
Unaccustomed towards the
Smoke
Neon
goes
too.
out, Cage goes out,
See
he's going
how
top mid.
efficient he
They got
actually
the
can
read.
be if he does
The Trip's finally getting a
optimally
kill.
that. Towards top mid though, there's the overdrive.
Ah,
He's
it's
just running
paid
for the
off.
trap wire.
It's
What a
paid
play
off.
from RRQ.
The anti's here.
Simple traps and setups, and now maybe a slight trick for Kelly, yes. But you've got the convergent paths aftershock as well coming up from Crazy Guy. They know where
run
Team
rapid.
Secret are marked exactly. Kind of contained
Finally.
Cubby as well.
He was waiting 3 rounds for
They're
this.
stuck. They are absolutely stuck.
I was
Crazy Guy's
trying to
got
be
2
nice.
flashes. They have to encroach upon to him.
And he's just gonna hold it down. Fault line set through again, and ooh, Jesse Vash is concussed. Does pick up the spike though, once the smoke drops. He's gonna get tagged up as well. There's quite a bit of time to go, but I
Yeah.
don't see how you're able to crab walk out of this situation.
You shouldn't be. Good crossfire established between Jemkin and Crazy Guy. Smoke flare
Yeah, very
fades.
nice.
Kelly
I mean, the
falls.
coaches have done
Secured
great
for
work, man.
RRQ, having a field
Icebox,
day on
this
defensive side.
this read on the turret was incredible. It got him 12 rounds on defense,
Yeah,
and then
starts to feel
this
like
one.
Ascent might have been
Yeah,
the
it's obviously
outlier
good for the
in this
ult,
series.
but
And
also the trip
we
top
haven't
mids
seen
has
a
been
mid push
insane,
come
man.
through from Team Secret just yet.
Like, they definitely have good
reposition
reads.
a bit of the utility.
Worries me that Team Secret
And it does catch
for
poor
sure use the
old
same ult
Nizzy off
strat every
guard.
single time with Neon ult.
Here's the timeout to come undo, though, for Team Secret. I expected it in the next rifle round, right? I did mention it, so they are trying to maximize their chances, at least in this first half, because it is a very big difference if this goes 11-1 to a 9-3, for example, because, well, we did see what happened with the 9-3.
What's the best minimap settings? Don't know, man. It's player preference.
Yeah,
Some people like moving
that
to
will
shoot
be
through
a
smokes. I
lovely
get it.
performance to remember for, I guess, the
As long as you
ages,
can
but
see the full map,
barring
I don't
that,
care,
you're
basically.
brought back to whatever's happening in the present. Look to Jesse Vash as well, but you're just seeing a lot of question marks, and they're not quite finding the solution just yet. Because again, RRQ are reading everything.
Yeah. And Team Secret, right? The pistol merchants not able to find too much success on them here as well in this series. There's some, but there's not all.
The roughing for Team Secret is they kind of explored this little bit of middle,
At the moment.
and the trip wasn't there.
Timeout.
I find it crazy that he doesn't put a trip here.
I'd
be tripping here all day. Got the op to get in for middle.
Slow and steady for the beginning.
Did you ever have jobs that weren't esports related? Yeah, they were more like game related though. I've always tried to get jobs like around games or within games.
Very close to it though. Suddenly spotting out 2 players. It's domed. Cushy. Maybe looking to trade.
Oh. I mean, the thing is, they've just got 3 players here, right?
And you got Monyet on the other side as well.
No way, went blind?
Good trade from Envy.
Oh, okay, it's top bottom mid. I was gonna say, what the hell?
To press on. The slide not working out for Nizzy. Ouch.
Very close quarters as well. Not too much that he can actually slide in with. And
The big duel over towards B main.
Quick little unexpected.
Do you want to take it?
Monyet, he's flash too there. The paranoia actually.
You know what? That's true. I did work at a Weatherspoons when I was super young.
Get a little bit tested towards this B side. He's just by himself.
Oh.
Yeah, I worked at a pub when I was 17, I think. 17 at the beginning.
Back to a 2v2 where Jemkin has an
Kind of hated it though, to be honest with you.
Get through this trap though without making noise.
Spike planted.
Just gonna go for
60 years ago, yeah, something like that. Thank you.
Market. Monyet has to play it safe, but caught by the corner. Still makes it a 1v1.
There's Envy here where Jemkin is coming back through though. Has the saturate, but Envy. Flash rolling thunder, knows the angle.
Oh, perfect snap. And it's going to be
okay, they double the rounds.
For this spearhead guy.
Are we feeling it? I don't think so.
9-2. Keep the rolling thunder for the next round. That's not too bad.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just more importantly, it's another round for Team Secret, right? Like
17-year-old at a pub, yeah, I wasn't allowed to serve customers, man, until I hit 18. But I think I was only 2 months off.
Still in this map, it's not so much just the missing of the rounds as, I mean, it is a causality.
And then I did that for like a year and a half, and then I was like, I can't do this anymore.
In honesty, right? 6, 5, 5, 3 and 2. I mean, you've got 3 players on the other side in double digits. They're just hitting their shots and reacting quicker with a lot of the assistive utility and the destructive utility.
It did like they do like food and stuff there as well.
The halftime scoreline here, no matter what you'd expect, 10-2 or 9-3. Well, for Team Secret, you just know that it has to be the 9-3. For a second there, I thought that looked, you know, didn't result in damage because I didn't see
Bacon
it
says I worked in an after. Wait, I worked in an after school. It really prepared you for esports.
Not quite able to exploit the gap around.
It is crazy how it does feel a lot like that.
Towards the B side and you see the
babysitting, working with kids.
Or the shock dart towards the trap wire. RRQ are going to have an idea
That'll
that it's ending over towards B.
At which point the rotation should be quick enough. Jemkin online for a potential stun as well.
I kind of want Monyet to go and grab the orb around A and then have the ult to quickly get over here on a quicker flank, but he's going to be charged with a long flank while the rest of the team...
Breach ult to take over towards Heaven. The same thing though, Breach ult and they're never going to catch any of these Breach ults that we see in this game. The Breach ult is always to help them get out.
Back B main, a counter rolling thunder getting set through as well, but look at this, Jesse Bash, Kelly S, Waldorio now holding the off angle too. Crazy guy makes it a good attempt, but it will be a 9-3 at the end.
Who's believing? We've seen this half before.
Yeah, as we say, a bit better than a 10-2, for example. But as soon as you may find a little silver lining in the first half on some of your ideas working, you have to just change the way that your mind is on towards the
I can get on board with that.
For Team Secret. They've got the Cypher of Kelly S,
the microwave,
for his third time. What are the setups looking like for him around it? What's the timing on Jesse Vash's Sova utility to try and set up any different aggressiveness for Nizzy, for example? Or is he even going to play with Nizzy at all? Is it most likely going to be
I used to do like a lot of events before
you know, these are the kind of questions that we just have to see the adaptations coming through for Team Secret and how they're going to play this defensive side.
A lot of like Call of Duty, some CS stuff, in terms of like actually being at the events and making sure stuff works well.
I wonder if it actually might work out a little bit better.
For Call of Duty, it was kind of fun. We used to like have all the new releases and look after the code.
Make
sure like go to Gamescom and those kind of
it's not working out on the server here today.
He's the one getting red.
Or like press release for games as well.
Like an open book exam. Some really good ideas from RRQ. Great rotation.
The best event so
more
far?
often than not.
Are you still talking about what I used to go to? Or are you talking about Valorant?
That there
For
went
Valorant, I'm not
actually
sure.
Quite the success
For events
as
I used to
well,
go to,
as it
Gamescom
just
was
pops into my
crazy, bro.
mind. Jemkin with the operator.
Gamescom, PlayStation Party used to be nuts.
destructive.
15-3.
It's pretty fun.
Here we go though, pistol round. The second versus third battle of the collection of them for Team Secret. Fallen a little bit with that percentage. Very important round for them on this defensive side.
Still trying to break past, but
Okay, must-win pistol for Team Secret.
Snizzy with the white
It's the shots.
step.
It's the shots, right? Jemkin's been hitting them.
Uh-oh.
And Team Secret have not. Gonna reset after the opening kill.
Top mid smoke to conceal as well.
Meanwhile, Jesse Vash will rotate over towards this B site. You're playing a 2-1-1 if you even really want to call it
The
that.
12-3 again?
Might just have to gamble.
Nah,
stack
surely
this
not.
Team Secret, cheat or rotate here. You got to do something. You can't just wait with open arms for RRQ to get into the side, it feels like. But that's what they're going to have to do. Now as the attackers are starting to get on in, Kelly S. wanting the timing.
Needing to hit the shots, but gets
Oh,
pushed
it's
into the
rough,
smoke.
man.
And the site's open now. Worst case
Feel
scenario
like
for
any
Team
chance
Secret.
of this is just
They
done.
were just kind of sitting. 2-2 split after Nizzy's loss. At this point now, just a retake, and it's going to be pretty tough.
100%.
Okay.
2v5.
Got flashes and everything as well. Maybe Envy can get at least a singular kill. A little bit of work for Wild Warrior as well, but down to the end. A simple tap for Crazy
Well,
Guy.
I think that might be it.
Pistol collected.
4-2, right? Double
RRQ
pistol in the
now,
last.
You would assume that they're looking to just close the door on this saga and get in towards the playoffs now. Just forget about Ascent and know that you had such a clean Icebox, looking to have a clean sunset as well. We've seen some sloppiness and shakiness from them in the beginning scenario of things this stage, right? When you think of the global esports loss, when you think about the 2-1 Genji, the 2-1 Nongshim, the loss to DRX, I thought
How was
that
the
there would be
Senny G match?
a lot more weight in that DRX
mean,
series. I thought it would be a lot closer.
Your Sen fan is
They're really
great.
been pushing this waylay, and we've seen a lot of great learning from Jemkin on it. Speaking of learning, Wild Oreo not learning about that pace. Gone.
But to watch it wasn't.
Just right off
well,
the second round.
It wasn't good from EG, basically.
How do you react to it?
You don't-
Nizzy? Yeah, you really can't.
Caught out with
Genji
utility,
4th seed.
caught out with
It
standard
looks like
timings,
Genji
something that
4th
RRQ
seed,
are
which
showing
is
us that's new, right?
insane.
The waylay can get in as quick as an Eon.
Genji starting lower bracket.
Well, setting up for it. Perfect line to hold for Cushy. The smoke's up as well. I mean, this could just be Team Secret dying to the spike.
There is a world where they don't make
unless-
champs
Okay, we got a little
if
hunt going
they
on.
fumble.
Watch out for the back, though. Ooh, oh my god, what a flick. Just a consolation prize, but RQ still pushing up.
Okay, very, very clean on this one. They make sure they get the
4-5.
breach all pretty
The
close as well.
buff For RRQ, Xfero just with the ghost away from the rest of the party.
DFM win the next
For
series,
Team
Genji and
Secret,
T1 both in the
perhaps now.
lowers. That'd be
They
insane.
get their buy-in towards
Genji's
this
beating
bonus
T1 on
round. If
points
this
though,
one
right?
falls over just like the
Where are they?
stampede of rounds that we've seen be convincing for RRQ, even in lesser
They're tied?
equipped buys.
Oh my goodness.
And it could get worrisome, right?
Wait, how does
Bonus
that
round
work?
of
If it actually went down to that, how would it work if they were tied points? It's different per region, right? I remember reading this.
Here
It's
we
like
go.
different in Americas to
Outlaw
where
out for Xfero.
to everywhere else.
Gonna be lurking
Stage
around
2
tiles.
placement. What if
While
they
Evie, Wild Warrior, so much to
what if
do
they
with
both get
elbow.
the same
And
placement?
he doesn't even get the stun on Jemkin.
If
At
they
least
both
it's
come
straight.
last.
Oh, now Envy in for a potential threatful position. Oh, it's good for another.
Yeah, but Jesse Vash, the one charged to try and
Head
hold
to
things
head?
down. And I
Have they even played this year?
I mentioned Xfero for a reason with that Outlaw, because there's light shields across the board on Team Secret. None of them can be walking in towards these lines, and they're not expecting an Outlaw play to come from him.
And with this pause, Jesse Vash feels the need to go for
Oh
the
my
swing.
goodness,
He
though,
actually
he
gets a
still got
double
it.
two, so not too bad. Stuck in a 1v1.
What does Kelly S's clutch look
Masters
like?
Toronto placement. Oh, okay. So Genji will be fine.
It's going to start with very cautious movements. Not quite sure where Cushy could be. He might actually turn around back, but right now just stuck inside of elbow. Cushy not quite sure where Kelly S is either.
30
So a
seconds left.
stalemate between two opponents right now.
Got a seize, got a haunt as Cushy, but it would just reveal where you are. It's being so patient to clear these angles as well. Now the plant starts
He's
to
here
get
pretty
hurt.
early.
Yes. A crosshair to be placed at the right position to try and
Okay,
get the
just
job done,
rough.
because that's all you have here.
Oh. Cushy's got more utility though, but he's gonna walk
Hey,
straight.
great shot,
and
man.
it's the quick tap! What a snappy shot from Cushy to put RRQ up to
Okay, well,
series
we were
points.
here
Just
earlier.
feels like you've got great faith in
but
RRQ to hit the first
I
bullet
don't
shots in
think
this
we see
map,
it again.
especially likewise of the last. The trades that come on out, even Jesse Vash on the double, not enough, it seems. The bonus round won by RRQ 12-3. We've
No.
we've seen 9 in a row.
Not at this point.
Not at this point. Are they out of gas? Are they out of steam? No more coal to throw in the engine.
Okay, Team
Team
Secret
A
go for a
control,
fast
at least
strat
the
over
Team
towards
Secret
middle. They
established,
clear
but
all of
it's
this, but
completely
in return
the
they've
wrong
lost the sight.
dimension.
No
RRQ
one in
are
position
already
to get a
around
kill off the
this
trip,
alpha
even though it
site.
did hit someone.
They had a
Trip in the
charged
after
in
plant.
Chad-like.
And this camera
Kick down
actually
the
will be able to
doors,
check
ready
once
or
this
not.
goes. Okay, I think it only
Swat
saw
style,
one.
they're just clearing out every single nook and
Okay,
cranny.
I think it saw more.
Rolling
They've been so
Thunder fend
proactive.
them off as well. Team Secret getting hit by utility on both ends of the retake.
And now Team Secret are just attacking from the attackers spawn for this retake. They weren't successful on their own attacking side.
Oh boy. Still trying though, they will walk up front, but they're getting smoked off. And look at this pressure from Jemkin too. Envy has to respect it, goes down. Got the dive in from Monyet. Jesse Vash without a
Monyet.
singular kill, but now hit by Convergent Path.
Oh, he got him.
That's it, done.
Absolutely slow mode, and he has to try to at least go for the swing.
Oh.
Gets the kill,
No time.
but that spike's just gonna go off anyway.
Okay,
That
Gen
will be
G,
the map.
a 4th seed.
13-3.
RRQ, where does this put them?
RRQ
Second?
take it at the end, and they have locked in
I need to
the
look at
spot
this.
to
I need to look at this group.
playoffs.
It wasn't clean in the whole series. Map number 1, an
It is second,
absolute
yeah.
teeter-totter. A
Dude, big
rockin'
game for
affair.
them. Big game.
Team Secret, they get a map in this series, but it's just not enough. It's going to be RRQ with this victory here, guaranteeing themselves in towards playoffs. That's only the first job done, though, because the defending Pacific champions of last stage have their eyes still on a prize of Paris. It's gonna take some work, though, to get there in the playoffs.
For now,
Gen G lower
a sigh
bracket,
of
man.
relief,
My
but you're
goodness.
right,
Do
job's
playoffs is going to be
not done.
really
Still,
fun.
What a performance today. The comebacks much needed, and also commiserations to Team Secret. I mean, that comeback was phenomenal.
Yeah, deciding to put Jesse Vash in towards it as well instead of Zespu today, changing a bunch of roles around as well. You know,
Is T1
if it's a
DFM a
good
banger?
head-on
It actually
affair
should be,
or
yeah.
What the decisioning is behind that.
Everyone's
we don't know
very
unless
high
they
up
say
on
it
DFM at
themselves,
the
but
moment. They've
hey,
been looking
what
good.
we do know for
May's
sure
kind of
is
looking
that
like the
there's
best player in the world at the
improvements.
moment,
There's
which
some
is
weaknesses of RRQ, but they're building on them. This Jemkin Waylay
not really
is
that
starting
mad,
to
I guess,
really
with how
look
he's been
scary,
playing before,
really
but
starting to learn here. They'll take a lot from that second and third map in this series. As they take their bow here, we get an interview. They've made it into playoffs.
Okay, that's how it ends. DRX, first seed. They get a game. They start a game ahead, basically. They skip a game. Second, third, lower bracket. Lower bracket for Gen G.
Congratulations
They
and
start
welcome
here.
to playoffs. RRQ, Xpero, if I could have you join me for an interview, thank you. Over here.
How is RRQ above Gen G?
네, 이렇게 엑스페로 선수
You
만나보겠습니다.
don't want the answer of this, man.
축하드립니다.
But I give it to you.
오늘 경기 승리하면서 플레이오프 막차 탑승에 성공했고요. 2번 시드를 가져가게 됐습니다. 풀세트 끝에 얻어낸 의미 있는 결과인데 먼저 소감부터 들어보도록 할게요. Congratulations, Xpero. It's been an anxious week for a few teams. Backs against the wall. Had to come down to the last match for you guys. But you guys clinched the playoffs last spot. And also you guys are the second seed in the group. So how does that feel?
I feel very proud with my teammate because even though we lose the comeback on the sand, we still bounce back and reset from the map 1. So yeah, I feel pretty good with my teammate.
너무 지금 팀원들이 자랑스럽다고 얘기를 하는데요. 특히나 오늘 어센트를 역전당하게 되면서 좀 걱정이 많았는데 그래도 멘탈 관리 잘하고 2, 3세트 이겨낼 수 있어서 너무 행복하고 팀원들에게 고맙다고 얘기를 합니다. 말씀해주신 대로 오늘 정말 중요했던 경기인데 1세트 매치 포인트를 눈앞에 두고 역전패를 좀 허용하게 됐거든요. 어센트에서 좀 무슨 일이 있었는지 그리고 그 이후에 어떤 얘기를 나눴는지 들어보고 싶네요. As you said, you guys had to start on the back foot because that 12-3 down comeback with double overtimes from Team Secret. What do you think happened on Ascent? And how did you guys mentally reset?
I think on the map 1, I think we are trying to win the round faster, and we want to win the map really fast, and yeah, that's what cost us because we don't play with patience. And about the reset after the map, we just talk about it like this is our time to show that we can reset after map 1, even though we lose like that, like very bad. But yeah, we show everyone that we can reset after bad game.
일단 매치 포인트를 눈앞에 두고 있다 보니까 빨리 이 1세트를 끝내고 싶은 마음에 서두르다가 그렇게 승기를 내준 것 같고 그리고 나서는 이제 우리 2, 3세트 충분히 이길 수 있는 팀이고 우리가 할 수 있다는 걸 사람들에게 보여주자라는 얘기를 하면서 마음을 다잡았다고 얘기를 합니다. 자, 그리고 사실 태오 너프 이후에 스테이지 2 초반부터 RRQ 선수들은 대부분 좀 새로운 역할군에 적응해가면서 이 태오 너프 이후의 메타에 어떻게 적응할 것인지를 좀 알아내야 했는데요. 지금 시점에서 모두들 이런 변화에 대해서는 어느 정도 적응을 했고 또 어떻게 느끼고 있는지 여쭤보고 싶네요. Now, post-Taeho nerf, it meant that most players on RRQ had to adapt to playing different roles. So at this point of the stage,
Muted?
how
Oh,
is
sorry.
everyone
I'll
feeling
explain in a
and
bit.
how are you feeling?
I think with the team now, we are pretty comfortable with the new meta, and for me individually, I like to play this meta because, to be honest, I don't really like to play against Taeho also. That's for me. I think it's okay now.
And you got your first Omen win, I think. Yay! 먼저 이제 모두들 이렇게 좀 새로 주어진 역할군들 그리고 다양한 역할군들을 플레이하는 것에 있어서 익숙해지고
what I was saying is there's a lot of ways that Genji actually don't make champs if they do bomb out, so they just need to make sure that doesn't happen. If they get top 4, they're pretty much safe. If they come anywhere from 5th to 8th, they are in trouble. Legit, they're in trouble. They gotta win 2 games from lower bracket.
자, 그럼 마지막으로 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐으니까요. 각오 들어보고 인터뷰 마치도록 할게요. Lastly, mindset for the playoffs.
I think for our team, we just play like we used to play in Scream. Like, don't play scared. Need to be confident to win.
그냥 스크림에서 하던 대로 정말 무대에서도 긴장하지 않고 그리고 상대에게 주눅들지 않고 좀 자신감 있게 플레이를 한다면 플레이오프에서도 진짜 좋은 결과
Genji,
반드시 있을 것
they
같다고
become
얘기를 했습니다.
the biggest
이렇게 해서
Paper X fans as well.
엑스페로 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 엑스페로. Congratulations once again. Best of luck in the playoffs.
Draws? There's no draws. It's just kind of set, man. It's just kind of set. Okay, chat.
Well, we
I
definitely saw a lot
will
of
play some
confidence
ads. We'll be back in a little bit.
RRQ on that
And
last map.
we
They
got the
take
decider of the
series,
next
and
group,
that
so
means they
we know what
clinched
happens in
their
the first
spot
group,
in playoffs.
and now
It
we're trying to
was
work
quite a
out
nail-biting series,
what on
especially
earth
with
goes
that
on
first
over
map
towards
with
here.
RRQ. As Xpero
And
said, they were able to get that mental reset that was so
DFM,
important. Ewok
I mean,
always
DFM are looking
talks
alright,
about
man. But the
how
T1
powerful
gets
that
second
mental
if they win.
reset is, and it just shows
Yeah.
how much work they put into being able to do that in such a high-pressure situation.
I want to know what he does. Like,
And then
does
if
he-
DFM
he's gotta be
lose-
hypnotizing them or something. Like, he's honestly
they
got to get them
fall?
to just delete that memory of that Ascent
Dude.
comeback, because this was not a close series, really. The
I've been
last
prepped
2 months
and I've
were
forgotten it
just-
all.
Just domination from RRQ. Even the first half of Ascent was domination. This was
I'll read
5 halves of
I'll read what
very
we said in
dominant
Discord
valor
and
from
I'll
RRQ, and
when I
one
come
good
back from
half
the
from Team
break.
Secret, but it still was a 2-1.
DFM are
Yeah,
safe. I
and
mean,
much respect to RRQ, and it's so great
It-
to
it's
have this
whether
team
T1 get
in the
4th seed or
playoffs
3rd
once
seed, right?
again.
Or
I mean,
2nd
I think
seed.
especially after their brilliant
Can't remember
stage
which.
1 run.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Some love.
Either way,
some
it's a big
love.
game.
But yes, this was indeed such a fun match to watch, just because you also have to give it up for Team Secret. They didn't back down, even though, you know, I think the score was like 12-0 at some point. They were still fighting back.
Yeah, I think RRQ, what we saw from them on the attacking sides was very good. I like the way they play this Waylay comp. It's a very execution-based comp, but similar to a lot of, you know, these Cypher, Breach, Fade comps, it's a lot of the same kind of things. It's like you get this little bit of info, you get this little bit of a window on defense, you can run those trap plays, and then it's Prowler, Fault Line with some kind of dive duelist, and Waylay is about the most dive duelist that you can play. You could see Jemkin was just absolutely sending it on attack and on defense. Yeah, I mean, he was phenomenal. He had a phenomenal last two maps there, Jemkin. In general, he had a great series, as did Xfero.
Yeah, I mean, it suits him really well. I really like this kind of composition for RRQ. When they're able to just send in Jemkin, he seems to get that work done so often. But I mean, I think all across this RRQ team today, I think especially across those three maps, we saw moments from everybody, really everybody able to step up, show their potential, and that's what they need as they move forward towards those playoffs, because they're not going to be content with just making it. After their success in Stage 1, they want to be able to replicate that. They want to be able to make it all the way to Champions. But their run is able to start from here, and I felt like this was a very good start.
Yeah, and you can count on them, of course, to bring the fight to the playoffs, right? Because after a match like this, and with a performance like this from Jemkin, you can just count that RRQ, they are definitely feeling a lot more confident, and all of that pressure is just relieved from them.
Yeah,
He's winning most of the opening duels. He's got like 60 across three maps. That's a very solid performance.
60?
Yeah, is it not 60? Am I blind? 60 across three maps?
Is the math mathing?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's so many. But you know, mad respect to Jemkin. He's doing an excellent job. And I think it's really nice to see him come back to form. I think he had a little bit of a dip. He wasn't really doing as much, and then now finally able to kind of replicate that Stage 1 form a little bit better, being able to be that true hard carry that we've seen from him on the side of RRQ before.
Yeah, it's good to see them secure their spot in the playoffs. It was a little bit touch and go there on Ascent, a little bit worrying. RRQ always loves to give us a little bit of a heart-stopping moment or two, so that does, you know, kind of put a few little worries in the back of my head as we head into playoffs. Like, are they going to be potentially having some of these choke moments or not? But overall, it was a very solid performance from them, so I'm looking forward to their playoffs.
To be continued on that side of the RRQ story. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. But of course, we are not done for today. We still have one more series left. We have T1 versus DFM coming right up. But first, we're going to take a very quick break. We'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are now on the final match of the group stages, and it's going to be T1 versus DFM. And you guys saw just how close the championship points and the group stages scores are. If T1 get this win, they can rest a little easier, especially since there's a lot more pressure on them as the Masters Bangkok champions. We were talking earlier about pressure getting to the players, and T1, they tend to be one of those teams.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've been known to have a little bit of choking in the past, but it's okay. We're getting there, we're getting better, we're improving. But I do think this T1 roster, you know, especially at the start of the year, we spoke about how stacked they were, how individually talented they were. They went on a run Masters Bangkok, but then since then, not shown quite that same form. DH coming in as the newest player, he's been a real standout for them, really pulling his weight as a rookie. But yeah, I think the onus is really on the rest of this team to step up if they want to get it done against DFM today.
Yeah, I agree. I know some people think about the Bangkok win for T1 and think about the brand and the names on paper on this roster with stars in their eyes, and they think this is a fantastic team. But for me, you can go back and look at the map win-loss record in Pacific for T1. This is a team that is unfortunately kind of mediocre at most times. You know, they can unfortunately be a team that doesn't hit the same heights that their name brand does actually hold. So I agree, it is up to the rest of the team to step up. You are seeing some step-ups from them. Meteor in particular has looked fantastic on the Astra as of late. But for me, I think that looking at these players that aren't DH, that aren't a rookie coming into this roster, the fact that maybe your rookie, your newest player, is the best and most consistent player on your team is something that kind of is unacceptable. You know, where's Buzz? Where's Easy? Where's Meteor having these insane hard carry performances? That's where I really think there's more of a ceiling to T1.
Oh yeah, for sure. As we mentioned, there's just so much pressure on this team alone, and they were visibly disappointed with the loss against Talon last week, right? They won't be taking that lightly. They will be up against DFM. And it's interesting to note that the last time these two teams faced off against each other, do you remember this? It was the first time that DFM got their first ever victory. It was that moment, like, where were you when DFM won that year?
Yeah, we are in a very different era of DFM. They are one of the better teams in their group, and they have already, for the first time ever, secured playoffs. They now just want to try to get themselves a better seed. You can see them fueling up already. May is looking serious, and that is trouble for T1.
Yeah, I mean, May is absolutely the guy on this roster, but we've actually seen big step-ups from everybody around him. I think that's the key difference between DFM and T1 here. We look at to players like Jen, big performance in that most recent match, and even, you know, we're seeing Jinbung and even Akame.
Yeah.
A lot of them are managing to get stuff done, so it's not just May anymore, and that's massive for this DFM team, who are kind of used to being hard carries.
Yeah, 100%. I think there is still an element of hard carry there, but there is a little bit more of a supporting orchestra for May, who is the star voice of this team. You know, the duality of DFM really is that May is the highest rated, the best player in Pacific, and Cess is literally the lowest rated player in Pacific of the same team. So that is about as hard carry as it gets.
Oh, the extremes are indeed extreme. But no, you're absolutely right. A lot of how and why DFM works is because of May.
We're
But
dodging the fourth seed.
that's
Yeah,
so much.
this is important, right? This is important. They don't want
It's
to be
massive.
lower bracketed here.
Yeah,
This is reminding me of the game that we were just playing, so
Yeah,
I'm kind of
true.
triggered.
if you finish fourth in your group, you go straight into that lower bracket, and that will be the fate of the loser of this match. It's very, very important to avoid that. So this game has very, very high stakes for both these teams.
Yeah,
They're going to be bringing their A game.
These two teams are essentially going to get themselves an extra life winning this game. Winning this series means you have an extra life in the playoffs.
Oh, it's so close. Okay, they're getting.
I'd like to
Whoa!
imagine that there's
Oh,
two
stacks.
different people in the control room
know,
just playing a little mini game here.
We can
I
actually
hope so.
we can just keep this up. This is quite tense at the moment.
Honestly-
Wow. Oh, the fourth places are getting bigger.
This is the VCT Pacific
This
equivalent of
is-
like the DVD screensaver, like hitting the corner perfectly. That's what we're watching right now.
We need this actually during like breaks in between in between games,
Yeah.
during tech pauses. That was very entertaining. Props to you guys, production. But yes, as we mentioned, May is just such a big part of how and why DFM works. Their playstyle is built around him popping off, and as you mentioned, a lot of the team is there to support. So it's not so much that May is like leaving everybody behind, but more of they can keep up with him at this
I
point.
mean, May is just a player that defines expectations.
Oh,
He is
yeah.
a player that can really win you a game, that consistently puts up these numbers no matter what, and he is really the one to lead DFM through a lot of tough situations. Yes, he does have some support. Akame is a really good second star in this team for me, who can play a lot of different roles. He can flex into that secondary duelist. He can play a game-defining Omen on a Sunset or something like that. You know, and Jinbung and GN, particularly GN on the Viper, has been better and better as of late. But yeah, I mean, May got from a hard carry of a team that did absolutely nothing in Pacific to playoffs is a very magical story.
Yeah, it's massive. And for me, the real core thing about May is I think there are lots of other teams that have these big star players that can deliver pop-off games, but none of them have been quite as consistent as May. Look across at this stage 2 stats for him. He's leading in ACS, KD, and ADR. I mean, he's a chart topper.
Yeah.
Nobody can touch this guy in the most competitive region in the world, which says a lot about his skill.
Yeah, everybody fears May in this region, and actually in stage 1, that's his worst stage ever there in stage 1. I was wondering, is May washed? Has he fallen off? Akame's clearly better than this guy, and then he goes and tops the charts yet again, in fact delivering his best performance to date.
Oh my gosh. And, you know, he's up against Buzz on the side of T1, right? And when you compare these two roles, it's... There is a massive difference.
He'll be up against Buzz sometimes. Half the time he's going to be up against
Izu.
Izu.
Sometimes.
Currently
Or Izu,
T1.
yes, that's
Izu's-
correct.
Izu's played nothing but duelists at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're looking at the map percentage win data right now. But I really don't think, because like May actually plays a big part in the map veto, right, for DFM. The team actually builds around what he feels like playing at that very moment.
Yeah,
They talked about that, yeah.
It's not surprising. If I had a player like May, he gets to pick the meals every day. He gets to decide
What do you want?
taxi we get in. And
What do you
he gets everything done for him exactly according to his specification if it makes him play that good.
Yeah, what do you feel like eating? Do you feel like an icebox today? Do you feel like a sunset?
exactly.
You do feel like a sunset today.
Yeah, I don't mind that for DFM, for T1. We have seen them actually have some success on Sunset. They don't mind a little bit of Sunset here, so we'll see how DFM do go. I kind of already mentioned it, but Akame's Omen on Sunset was fantastic. Him and May together were really a key to taking down Talon previously, and then T1 get a pick Haven. I mean, they defined the meta on this style, but the interesting thing about that Haven game for me is that T1 has shifted away from ISO Yoru. They're playing this Neon, whereas actually DFM are playing the comp that they invented.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious if DFM would change going into that game, because T1 are going to have all the answers. You know, they've been running that since the olden days. They know what's going on. And then Corrode Map 3, I think, will be a very, very fun one if we do manage to get there. But we take a look at our Sunset data. Over on the side of T1, most previously using that double duelist with the Neon Yoru. And on the side of DFM, a little bit different with the Deadlock.
Yeah, and they are running the Viper. That's going to be quite defining. We've seen a lot of teams really like the Viper lately. It's a strong agent in this meta. Great info denial. Pseudo Senti on the defensive side as well. I think Deadlock is very strong in this current meta, so I don't mind this DFM comp at all. I think there's a lot of really nice set plays that you can do with it.
I think also on the side of DFM, there is that pressure just because they know that this is their most successful iteration yet.
Yep,
of course, DFM in playoffs, and they can actually finish with a higher seed. They want that, of course, because as we were talking about earlier, you want that easier road to champions and eventually into the Pacific Trophy as well.
Absolutely. And it's also worth mentioning, by the way, if you're a Boom fan today, you want DFM to lose hard.
Yeah.
DFM getting championship points could spell disaster for Boom, so get your T1 jerseys on.
But for T1 as well, don't forget, they have got a lot of championship points. An extra win at the
if-
end of the group stage
If
could be
DFM
huge
get
for
like
them.
third or
It's all
fourth,
intertwined. It's all intertwined here. So
Boom
you
it
have a lot of
done.
fans really paying attention to this matchup right now. As we mentioned, every single match matters here in Pacific. And this final match of the group stages is definitely one to look out for. You have a lot
talk
of
about Gen G
superstars
and
here
Vast?
stepping on
I
that
do.
stage. So let's get started.
what do you mean? 'Cause
T1
I do kind of
versus
believe in them,
DFM.
so is that enough? Is that what you wanted to hear? Apparently the loser takes 4 for either team. Yeah, that's right. Prodigy's laid it all out for me. It's a simple one. Well, your clothes all black and white. It's got a little blue on. What do you mean? Yeah, it's just what I like, man. Sunset, Haven, Corrode. Corrode as a third is could be lovely.
T1.
It's the final match of the group stages, T1 and DFM. Yes, they took a loss to Talon and to PRX earlier in the group stages, but T1 is still a behemoth in the Pacific League. They took a loss last week versus Talon, as we mentioned, but they don't take those losses lightly. This was a team that was built to win trophies. It's only a matter of time until they bag another one.
You would hope so. They are very high up in the championship points. They want to make sure they get themselves an extra life for that playoff run to try to get through to champions, because we do have some champions on this team. We know what this team is capable. They are capable
Dude,
of winning trophies.
who's the
but
favorite
right now,
here?
they
'Cause
are a
I
very
think
much
T1.
middling team in
But
Pacific.
so many people
And
are on
this
board
team,
with DFM at the
DFM,
moment.
They're the team that you just can't help but want to win. And
Oh god, what have they got planned?
Oh.
You know,
okay.
for a second I thought he was just walking out normally. I should have known better.
It's a Kame! It's a Kame!
You got more people
I don't know how he
involved,
convinced
man.
the others to get involved with that.
No, don't
May's
have
having
your
none
head
of
in
it.
shame. That was wonderful. What a way to walk out. What a way for a last walkout here in the group stages at Pacific. But DFM, this is exactly why they've captured the hearts of every Pacific fan, and now they are enjoying just the most successful Pacific year to date.
Yeah, this is their best year by far, making playoffs, making history for this organization. This roster is going from strength to strength, spearheaded by May. A win today buys them that extra life, starting in the upper bracket, and will really enable a deep run in towards Paris.
It's now or never for DFM as far as I'm concerned. They've never been in better form, they've never had better pieces, and they've never made the playoffs before. They have a very big chance to take
Just
down
wanna get on
an
the server.
absolute Goliath. In terms of names on paper in T1 here, that would be quite
Be fair
a
though,
story.
if you
and
did have
quite a
May in
hit
your
to the
team, I get it,
confidence
man.
of T1 going into
I
that
get
playoffs run.
dancing.
Yeah, it
You'd
would
be feeling pretty good.
massive. It would be massive. We know that this T1 team like that momentum. They need things to be going their way, and they had such a hot start to the year. It would be a real flip of the story for them to
Dude,
be starting
look
in the
at
lower
how
bracket
many people
here in
T1
Pacific.
have. I will
Oh,
never get
definitely,
over
and
it.
strange things have been happening
1,
here
2,
in
3,
Pacific.
4,
Trying
5,
to say
6, 7,
DFM
8, 9,
starting that
10.
with those kind of walkouts, it actually is a huge boost to the team just because it just brings everybody up. And here right now with our predictions, we
Yeah,
are
look at
still
this,
split
man.
here because this series
More
could go
believers.
either way.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. I think that I can understand why
Achilles
you
is
would
on
pick
board.
T1, and the names on paper, I would pick T1 every day of the week, but current T1 just doesn't convince me. I think May is going to be the harder fragging player in the server. I think DFM have got better players.
I would
right
love
now,
to
and they're
see
playing a better
how many
style.
people,
T1, I find a lot of their
if T1 ever did the documentary, I would love to see the percentage difference.
Everybody knows
I'd be
that,
so
but it's about how the
interested.
rest of them are able to play.
I wonder how many
the rest of
people
T1
started
are able
hating
to
on them
stack
just
up.
because of the
We do have the
documentary.
agent select coming in, and on the side of DFM, sticking with that deadlock.
They go double duelist
Now,
here.
I think
Neon
the only
Yoru
weakness we see
shot.
with this composition is that they don't have that passive information, so their defender side could definitely be a little bit tough if T1 are able to mid-round effectively.
Yeah, that's true. I think this is a big Omen matchup, actually. Akame has been fantastic on this map. DH has been great ever since he stepped up into Tier 1 in here in Pacific as a rookie. I think Meteor's in better and better form all the time, and if Meteor starts to get online in that Sentinel role,
Who do I have here? I went for T1.
A star-starter duelist like May, because he's done it against the very best
I went
in
for
the world.
T1. It's close though, man. I fully understand the DFM belief. May's been insane.
We're gonna find
And
out as
people are
we
fragging
step
with him.
into Sunset. We're gonna toss it over to Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much, Mika. Yes, this is the final series of the group stage. The battle for seeding begins here. You do it for the legacy, you do it for the fans, you do it for yourself. You also do it for the Japanese fans, our sole Japanese reps right here.
Yeah, absolutely. If DFM are going to be able to get through the playoffs, they can get a finals in Tokyo. Imagine a world where your first playoffs, you go to your home country and you get to play in front of a home
I mean,
crowd.
that would be insane.
Immense, immeasurable.
Yeah, it would be
with
insane.
the feelings that would come into that one. But
It would be cool to
set
watch.
the stage for the folks at home watching this one. Both teams here have made it into playoffs. It is just where they will go into their seed-wise. And the easiest way to say it is the loser gets 4th seed. Where Gen G have now been placed because of the result of the last game with RRQ getting the win.
Yeah, no matter what, the lower bracket's
RRQ
going to be scary.
currently, push Gen G down into 4th, so Gen G are throughout playoffs always at risk of elimination, and that's what would happen to the loser of this series as well. So we start off on
Okay,
Sunset.
T1 on
We pick
attack,
out from
DFM on
DFM here.
defense.
And of course, it's going to be T1 starting on the
You'll get draw
attack
after
side.
this.
So
It's
it
pretty
makes
much
things
all
very
drawn,
interesting
right?
for me
The
to see
groups
how
just play
Izu
each
and
other.
Buzz are going to navigate these duelists. When you do
Seed
consider
2,
Jinbong has these sensors that
2
you can
plays
place around
3,
the map.
seed 3 plays 2.
That's going to be the name of the game.
And then everyone else is
Sensors
waiting for
currently
them.
placed towards this A site.
DFM,
T1 having ideas down
Paper X
middle.
Pistol.
Ooh, triple stack. but it all
Paper X
fades away.
Pistol, but they
T1. Last time
They
on Sunset,
insta
had
got
their
out of
Sova
there, so
watching
maybe they
A-main,
wanted
and
to
the
see if
rest of
the
them decided to go through tiles towards mid.
Neon was
So
gonna
I
swing.
guess you're just kind of flipping the map a little bit, where your Sova's watching B-main instead, and you're going up the guts of mid still. There's a bit of a different look if you'll give a false sense of security or not over towards DFM, who are currently getting pressure towards market.
Oh, but DFM managed to hold it
Good
down.
recon as well,
Cess
man.
with the opening shot. Cage, though. And
That's
then the swing
absolute
from Meteor, but he
madness,
gets
and I
shut
can't
down
believe he
too.
got one.
Yeah, multiple stacking at the moment from DFM. Lots of trades coming in, being collected in the kill feed, but a player advantage for DFM. Jien, Akame, the controllers to ping through together, but it stacks to equalize, and now it's a 1 versus 1.
Where Jinbong has a Grevnet. Potential Ghost to pick up as well, but he doesn't go for it to conceal his location. Stacks fake plant 2, but low HP.
Very,
will be
very
a simple
nice.
tap for Jinbong.
Okay,
to pick
pistol on the
things up
board.
Pistol.
And it's caught looking the wrong way at the end there. Understand the idea that you want to get a tap onto it and go a
Close
little
pistol,
bit
though.
of hunting.
A lot of
You
good
are
trades.
low. You potentially want to beat the timing on that rotate as well, but it's just not going to come out into fruition, unfortunately. The pistol round over to the side of DFM. And I mean, when you look towards the pistols as well, right, these are two teams that have not been too successful in the pistol rounds, but after the fact, these are the two teams in our league so far, with T1 having the highest amount of percentages on the defensive side, and DFM with the highest amount of percentages on
Who's
the
the better
attacking
comp
side.
here?
Oh, wow.
So in the second half, that's why I'm really interested.
For the map,
That's where they'll be playing two
for the map, I
rare
would say
strengths.
this.
Absolutely.
Right now, just
But
trying to work
I don't mind.
alongside
I don't mind
utility
this
you
comp.
have on
I don't think it's a
defense,
bad
top
comp.
screen. Ooh, T1
Well, for
still
the map,
pushes
I
past
definitely
it, though,
prefer
but they're
DFMs.
completely decayed, so simple shots. And Izu will not be able to survive. Meteor does have a sheriff, but no range.
Well, I mean, there is range, and this is, you know, one of our best lurkers, so you always just got to be careful on where he might have gone. Tiles, pushing back out towards lobby. The spike is, well, I mean, that's just irretrievable. So we're just looking for
Yeah,
some
but they might
damage
be able
here
to
as
get the
Meteor.
orb over towards B main as well once they clear it.
But things breathe for a little bit.
Still here, right?
And then you make some moves. Hope that there is one
That's
straggler lagging behind.
Well, Meteor's looking for some money moves at the moment. Force some reinvestments from DFM going into the bonus round. Pull away some of these Spectres or Bulldog. But it would most likely be one of the lesser ones. Doubling up like this.
30 seconds
Very wise
left.
idea.
Definitely should be DFM's once Meteor peeks on over. There it is.
Flawless to come through from DFM there. So we'll see what they're going to be able to run in with on this defensive side, if they're going to have any cool little traps.
Not even an
for us,
armory
'cause
bike, 'cause he has regen
two
armor.
different comps here
Very
compared
nice,
to our
man.
last series that we just ended with as well, right? So it is going to play a little bit differently. GN back on towards this Viper. Him and a Kame. Very impressive. I mean, I think it's just impressive is the way to kind of surmise the whole of DFM currently, right? With the way that they've been doing things. So I definitely understand why a lot of the audience and a lot of the folks are voting for DFM to be able to catch the win here. Nevertheless, T1 on this attacking side.
Yeah,
Gonna be
it's a good
dodging
thing
out
about the
utility
deadlock
early
is
on through
the
the
majority of the
Vortex
time you can
main,
always
meeting some in
take A control and
return.
defense.
But all in all,
Smoke. Gravnet's going to lock people here.
more of a starting default.
Maybe with a Yori you could try and disrespect it, but TP's not going to be fast enough. You're still going to have to win your
Still got the
duel.
one ways coming up. Smoke's gonna cycle through.
Jinbong does have the cage that he can drop whenever he needs to. Some good timing as well. Force out some breaking of that. Force out some sticky spots for T1, who are being very passive. There does go the wall. You can't shift under that one as Buzz. But you can hang around, see if there's any overextensions. You have also just used your second gate crash as Buzz,
I mean,
by the
they're
way.
ending.
So he's just going to be
They're ending
left
B
to
and
hold
there's
at the wings
Oh.
as Kame going to get caught off guard.
Ending B and there's a 3-person
Slight
stack here. Gun goes down.
May looking to
May
retrieve
can
the
get it.
weapon will do so. With that gap, maybe some space for T1 to collapse. Buzz trying to keep players invested.
Well,
in
I'm
3A
surprised
side,
May went
while
for
the
that.
rest of the
As a
team
solo
tries to separate
Yoru on
split
the
Pressure on the
side,
GN now, and he's just getting
when you
stunned
know he
up
can
and
TP and join the
dispatched on
group,
this bonus round is not going too good for DFM.
I feel like they shouldn't be
Hoping to
falling for that,
find
but it
any
is a
damage
bonus.
As Buzz will shift into lurk mode. Sess and Jinmun just looking for some damage now, it would feel like.
Especially if you're aware that Buzz was just around the back of A main, so decent frag, maybe a weapon picked up as well. More damage to be found soon enough.
Yeah, DH is real low. There's a world in which they're
Race EDG, that should actually be pretty close. What happened to the FPX game?
The flash, they just heard Izu as well. Baits into peeking. Sess unfortunately downed by Meteor. Now Jinbo's going to be met by the double peak T1.
It's a very nice round from T1, to be honest. They'll take it.
Alive as well. Going to go swimmingly for
FPX
them.
1
Not
second
too
map.
much in
Oh,
the
okay.
reinvestment to come in towards the next round where we start to get into the thick of things, the meat and potatoes of this map.
You actually just saw a
Aerial
pixel.
ultimates to be picked up just yet as well. So what conditioning have you found? What homework have you done coming in towards this series as well? And specifically on this map where
13
DFM
won them.
opting to pick it, of course, did get the victory against Talon, the opening map in that series. Their defenses were quite superb.
Okay,
as
May and the big
of
Byron
heavy
wants to
lifting
get the
from
op out
Kame
with no
from May
armor.
on that
Passive
side.
over towards A. Pretty much. The problem with the DFM comp, as much as I like it,
And I also just feel like we are
as soon as you
waiting
see a Gravnet here and you
unleash
don't know
May
about the
on this
Gravnet,
map at
you
the
kind of
moment.
know the
operator
setup.
is in play for
So
Golden Shields, for
no
the big
Gravnet over
Fuzi.
towards here. You should pretty much know that there's a 3-person fight.
Gonna have to be a hell of a boom, though.
A stage 1-esque.
Maybe. For now, just holding the line.
Great shot.
And there is the punch.
Starting to confirm that there's some extra players behind it as well, so you don't need to see too much shifting around the map from DFM playing 1-1-1-1-1 technically. if you wanna argue
Yeah, I
that,
mean they're gonna
but
think the ops on this angle.
Offline.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
that's rough, bro.
That's a hell of a punish.
Yeah, that's really
8
rough.
HP though, Meteor. Still got May somewhere around the site. He will land first flick, but there goes the trade.
Neural theft in, confirm the information, but now you're getting pressured around the side as well. Cess gonna get taken down.
Oh no,
Yeah,
they
was
really
gonna
lose
hang
this
on
one.
for a couple more seconds, but nonetheless, now on to Jinbong and GN.
Jinbong one away from Annihilation. If he can maybe, throw some air at Meteor.
Needs to find the right line though. Just spotted by the shoulder. Narrowly avoiding death. Oh, not quite catching it still. The snake bite just a nice space, and now the smoke
Ah,
coming
they
up.
really
DH.
lost this one.
What
That's
a
so
play
rough, man.
to swing out from Link. No,
They should have had this.
couldn't quite land
I mean,
frag.
Meteor did
T1
unbelievable.
will tie things up.
There's a lot of
The
orchestrations
duel here
coming
is
in towards
just...
that round, but it's all right. We're learning. We're readjusting to the stage here. Getting down there in a, I mean, still an important match, right? The winner of this getting saved from going down into that 4th seed, as we've mentioned. Gonna have to do a lower bracket
Big
run.
duel on
Always feels a
side,
little bit more
yeah.
awkward, so you definitely
It
want
cost them.
to find a victory here for both of these teams. Find some good comfort as well. Get another rep at a map 2, by the way, that you've only played once so far.
The push on side, yeah, especially when they know there's an op here, I don't think it's great. I mean, it was an off angle, and honestly, he should just get the kill.
Still happy enough to, well, actually
I don't know. He just missed, to be honest with you. Sometimes that is the breakdown.
From DFM currently, who don't really want to do so with these pistols, want to try and bring a bit of a bait in towards Mate. Paranoia at the ready.
Oh, wow. Meteor.
Two Meteors having a lot of impact at the moment.
Continues to carefully scale upwards. The rest of the team arriving now, which causes movements now for DFM. Mate. Start on the first. If he gets another.
Yeah, another. He'll get the overdrive available, but Akame finds stacks. This is where things
Dude,
get
look
a
at...
little bit
Oi, what's going on there? Dude, Meteor again, by the way. Meteor's going crazy right now.
To GN. See what damage you can do with the Sheriff.
Some decent damage. At least DFM now has a couple of alts online for the next round, but I don't predict Jin's going to be able to do too much. Peeks out from A-Link, gets spotted.
Oh,
what?
as you say that,
as
you say that. Meteor down. DHV claims the last kill. We'll pick up from the shadows, but GN 2.
Nah.
From the pit. If he gets one and dies.
Surely not out of the smoke. Buzz will seal the deal.
And T1 will take the lead.
Good news for DFM is they did some good damage and they have some good ults.
But they're still quite happy with how things.
Bad news is Meteor looks like he doesn't want to lose today.
Gonna have to potentially put some investments later on as well into clearing a couple of these corners if we keep getting some cheeky shenanigans.
Dude, that one's. Is the TP and just goes for it.
When the May that we know and love will come into play on this defensive side as well. Because currently it's just with the pack, right? It's not anything too extreme, where this round might very well be with a
Okay, they go fast on this one.
through mid.
Oh, you got
everyone goes fast.
T1
3-person push over towards middle as well, so they lose one, but in return they got a B site.
Oh my goodness, Jen, can he hold it down?
Oh,
despite
full
the flash,
blind.
still a shot onto, well, Izu. Buzz now from the back lines, getting shut down by May. Some potential ults. It's going to be the annihilation that scares away DH out into the open. Stacks not quite able to hold. DFM managed to flood.
Yeah, quick battle in the scrap as well, where you've got the charge down mid. Dimensional drift can't do anything for Buzz, unfortunately. Can't protect
It looked like it hooked him, right? Do you know what that reminded me of? The League of Legends nods. You know when you hook an Ezreal, and that Ezreal TPs? Looked exactly like that.
The annihilation I actually thought was going to catch DH, but he manages to shrouded step out of it into the open, into his demise. So the realization from DFM, quickly get to that B site, get the numbers there. Going to be able to put us back into the equal state, 3-3. Starts to get into quite the interesting territory as well, but with 3 rounds in a row that we got from TFM, they're still going to be able to have a bit of a bye coming in towards this round number 7. See if they can have another crack at it.
Some potential ults too. Hunter's Fury could be quite devastating.
Fade out the grav net, dodge that.
Recon fast A.
At the moment, and May,
Into all over towards spawn, and May gets wrecked by me. Thought he was round the corner maybe instead of more committed. Great trades on this one. It's a nice fast round from T1. Akame actually has to kill 2 somehow, and
Focus
is
is more on the team, hearing the footsteps.
Yeah.
Got one. Not too bad, but still now, DH still retains control over Boba, which means
I will say T1 not looking too bad right now.
Some utility just to push past this. Oh, the flash.
Info confirms though, DH spotted both of them, so now his team can come to Boba or can get a flank. Izu getting proactive.
Well, you've still got the sonic sensor that might keep them alive, but Izu slowly stalks through it.
They're not aware at all.
Uh-oh. Now you got the recon as well. Izu just taking his time, sets it up.
Oh.
Doesn't knock it down.
14
Watch the
HP.
second one, but 14 HP.
He actually should save. He really should save. It's just not worth it.
Should be good
That drop to Akame next round is so important.
You need it for the rest of the team too.
The outcome of this game, the easiest way to work it out is just whoever loses goes to the lower bracket.
Gonna be able to
basically.
escape, and I mean, yeah. Going to save
Whoever
that
loses starts
is
playoff
a
in
bit of
lower
a
bracket.
wise
It's
decision.
basically what you
Get
have to
that back
know.
in the hands of May. As T1 will once again pick up the lead here, but I look towards the credit department actually of.
Did I say for this series? I went for T1.
You got the operator
I don't think
saves.
T1
There's
have been
some
looking
players
that
can
bad.
buy and some that can't, so it might actually have to be for May an overdrive investment and the operator on somebody else. And we have seen a lot of proficiency with, you know, people on the non-duelist roles picking up the operators as well. We do know that for this team, or both of the teams in the server, T1, DFM, love to be picking up the operators. I think it goes a little bit more in favor due to the chamber that T1
early
on
timeout.
Buzz when he's not on the Yoru. But both teams, you know, some relatively good success when the operators are
Maybe
out.
not
So
fully on
if
top
you're
of some of
able
the stuff
to
that's
hold
going
on
on
to
in
that
terms
as
of
the
the
prize, I think you're playing with the numbers in it as well.
Yeah, it's a real potential.
I do think
duel.
the defense
We'll
looks
get
a
to
lot
see
better
lot.
with
Parallels between these two teams
the deadlock
and,
setting one up towards A.
Egoists.
They don't have the best like re-clear of A, really. They've got to use Yoru Flash or
DFM
Clone.
calling for the timeout here, a bit of an extra decision as well on what they want to do. Keep it quite, you know, equal in the score department. Feel like, as we've already mentioned, both teams, when they flip over, going to their stronger sides on the map. So it really makes quite, which is also kind of funny, right? When you consider that the stronger side for T1 is defense, but they run double duelist.
Okay, May.
That's true.
May has ult.
Small sample size.
And T1 want to go fast with this one. Dude, we might see Neon ult. The Neon ult, we'll see. Easy probably would just save it for Eco, but
Jinbong is the one with the operator.
Omen Flash hits one.
But a lot of this utility over towards A May and the tags at the moment.
Off of the net, and that's May, unfortunately traded down.
No,
but still,
Akame, bro.
quite some damage. Izu goes for his
I need
photo
you
trap,
to
and
hit
he
those
pops
shots
up,
if you want to win
does kind of
this.
throw off the crosshair placement, and then goes in for the kill. That's the A site captured up.
Yeah, you can't be jumping with the overdrive, unfortunately, but recognizes that and goes in for the slippery slide back in Jinbong. GN for a 2 versus 3, a pit available if you can get close, but risky business.
Not quite the best weapon either, unless Jinbong does find the first end. Anyway, tries to flush Izu out of position.
Hello?
You see the barrel, but you don't have the shot.
Gravnet could lock him out of the equation, but you want the silent creep on a Stax. Not scoped in yet.
Stax is just too darn ready. So that's Gravnet lost. Jin, the only one left, gets spotted out way too quickly. The wallbang shot punctured through.
It's a big round to lose for DFM. Double ult into this one as well. Obviously the Neon ult's kind of fine because of the money, but the server was a big investment as well.
Up with your teammate. You just don't know where the numbers are around for T1 on that post-plant scenario either.
There's been 2 big rounds,
utility as well, right?
and both of the big rounds has come down to the
you got the extra utility
Akame 1v1 in my opinion,
the ultimate.
in terms of who wins that duel.
They don't find more there as DFM, especially with an overdrive too. That's so much chaos that T1 need to just get through. They do so quite successfully. Go at it again.
Back.
No ultimates they need to worry about. As I say that, there's Viper's
They dodged the Gravnet.
exploding over towards elbow.
Yeah, trying to stop and stall T1. Got the barrier mash as well as sonic sensors too.
Oh.
Ooh, blinded, but still.
He
a
did good
shot
though
from
to get
Jinbong,
one.
but Izu
Viper ult's really
manages
weird
to
over
slip
towards
in.
short.
Cess coming in as well,
No
but
way.
down to the back line.
Easy won that. Every single time there's like one really important duel over towards A. This one, then this one, and now this one.
This time T1 are running
And
different
all 3 of them
somewhat.
T1 have won.
Utility for May and Akame.
Gonna have to try to set it up the best as possible. Good line for Akame though, and then for May to slide in off the fast lane, but way too close. Still a good snap, but his teammate's down, and DH has managed to come up from behind.
Oh, nicely
Force
done
them down
from
to an
T1.
eco.
They're starting to get a good grasp
it's a
on
low
this
buy
A
for
site,
DFM.
how to get on in and how to hold it down at the end too.
It's still a pretty good low
Akame
buy.
and May.
The money's still nice, but
Put the names together, it's still Akame. But they can't get it done, unfortunately. GN too, if that pit was still available, right, he doesn't lose his life.
this
to
is the
Izu.
kill for me.
Maybe there's a little bit more that DFM are going to be able to do around that site. But there is just so much chaos really being thrown into these duels, into these early engagements. And
The boat is
scrappy
leaking
mid-side engagements
water.
as well.
Yeah,
almost
you
feel
guys
like
actually
your
have a
comms
giant
can't get
leak right
translated
now.
to the team, and you just have to individually just try and pick up your crosshair. Speaking of which,
it's not quite happening now. Izu with a relay ball does push Mei off the line. Cess getting caught out in the open. That's the kill onto Mei, and all of a sudden DFM just feel
Well,
like
they are
don't have legs in
spamming
this
A
race.
hits.
there's a leak over at this A site at the moment.
Wait,
And it's not even like it's a
what
big
the hell?
gaming leak at the moment, right? Like, DFM have got a lot of numbers here, time and time again. T1 are just cracking on in.
It's down to slight micro. And also for this round where they just don't really have the guns, the challenge and they may not working out. Jinbung getting shot. So you just look to damage.
Yep.
Komodo's doing the
Couple of
pansy.
players
I got the
wanting
chat
to
up.
This lurk. I mean, you only have a sheriff as well. Not much you can do.
I thought only I'm allowed to steal chat's lines.
What a
What
shot
is this?
Buzz. So 7-3 now in favor of T1.
The casters
I've
are
already
doing
seen
it.
DFM use a timeout in this first half too. Do they want to team secret and just drop your secondary ones and have a bit of a grasp, or are we still feeling like currently for the DFM camp things are okay, right? Like, that's just an eco round, it's what it is. We're recognizing the fact that the A site might need a bit more of a backing up, but this is the same sort of flip side where T1 have
They found the
conditioned
cheat code.
so
Yeah, they
much
really
now
did.
that it could completely change up.
They've owned
That's
it.
exactly what's happening. And
Oh,
you're seeing the mindset of DFM. That's why they're putting 4 players over towards
Where's the
A. They know
lifeboat?
that this
Yeah, you'll
B-side
hear that
play
in
has been so
two rounds.
impactful that they need to put a
You're
bit
giving
more
them new
stack in
ammo.
here, and they completely change it up. Over towards B.
Lifeboat's gonna get mentioned.
Gate crash over, dimensional drift on in. T1 are just going to beat DFM to this B site.
We'll see if Jen can survive initial contact.
But, I mean, they're
anyway.
just
Does
straight
well with the
sight
snake
hitting.
fight first, but unfortunately we'll have to relinquish the site.
Gen's done a really good job, but they still take back a site. It's a very hard retake what they got. Kame has no Omen
Another
flash.
annihilation as Jinbung to potentially be a bit
Did
of
the
a
Omen
go
flash
point.
after the Yoru?
Just set
Oh,
up for
that's
it at least. but
insanely rough.
How exactly do you line it up? There's a crossfire on the other side, unbeknownst to DFM.
Drone first, going to make it sticky for Izu.
Okay, gonna be able to get out. Izu getting shut
Ooh,
down.
okay,
There's
hold
the
up.
annihilation, clears the
Hold up,
corner,
it's looking
but
good.
Stacks managing to hold the angle. Still though, DFM continue to
No,
follow through,
he
but
got
Stacks
double.
holds true. 3 kills in the
man.
belt, and it's just Cess left. Not much else to go off of either. The spike continuing to beep away. Ooh,
Oh.
he turns around, shuts down Stacks. Now needs to take the kill onto Meteor.
Oh.
Close range duel with the
Ah,
Phantom.
bro, it's
It's a
unlucky.
wallbang kill for Meteor.
Shout out to Stacks, man. Stacks.
Has to
That
give a
second
good
kill from
little
Stacks
salute.
is
I
good.
did
Even though
that
he
in the
messed up at
moment
the
that
end,
was
that
needed.
kill was the
We've
one.
seen Stacks in the middle of the pack falter a lot of
He wanted
times,
the
actually, and
shooting.
need to be
I really
bailed
do
out, but
agree.
this
They're just
time,
sight hitting, and then
he
every
has
single
just
time comes
delivered
down
the
to that
goods there. I
important
mean,
duel
look at
that
it.
should be like a
5
trade or
versus
just a
3. When you
1v1.
consider the DH is out of the play in
Yeah,
the
it's always T1.
annihilation, Stacks' crosshair placement, a little micro positioning for the first 2 there. Were great. The last kill he didn't get, but it's fine. He gets traded at the end and bailed out, right?
Okay,
so
the
it's
judge
still
comes
kind
out.
of following forward. Last round of the half now. See if it's going to be 9-3 to T1 or if DFM are going to be able to pick up a 4th.
I hate when the breakdown is just the fact that they got out aimed, but
well.
it's
Rotating
been
now
too
to
many
the B
rounds.
side to try and help out GN, and it is the right choice.
Yeah, 4T1 at least. Oh, GN down in the ground. Cess hiding inside of the smoke with the judge just in case. Ooh, pushes up now onto Meteor, but he still does not connect. Meteor quicker on the trigger.
Another 5 versus 3. No. Really way to get back into this as DFM. Now it's 5 versus 2. It's just hard.
Yeah, with market control. Way too tough for DFM to launch a retake from this spot. Jinbung. Unfortunately, the lone survivor getting tagged up, hunted and chased. No survival here.
I mean, it's a great
flawless.
attack from
9-3 at the
T1.
end
They
for
just ran
T1.
so many
6
fast
rounds
hits,
in a
and it just
row
couldn't be
for them
stopped.
as well. Just the single in
Didn't even care about
isolation
defoing.
for DFM. And then they had the pistol in the second rounds too, right? So they got 1 rifle round in that mix. When you look at that, it makes it a little bit more heartbreaking for DFM on the exchange of the halves. So you definitely have to feel like they've got to pick up the pistol rounds, now maneuvering to the attacking side, where they have been, way more successful.
Especially to consider this is
Pretty
their
rough
map
one.
pick 2. Hey. doubling down.
Bit of discussions to have in this halftime break for sure, but I don't think you'd, be as worried perhaps as last series, right? Two very different scenarios where both of these teams have made it. Yeah, you don't want to be the fourth seed.
AG at 8-3 up.
I feel like
man.
they can put their foot off the gas just a tad because they've made it to
Wait,
playoffs.
what comp did FPX run on Icebox again? They had some mad comps this year. I mean, they do every year,
They
but
still want to go. Don't get me wrong. Like, they still want to get the victory.
I remember their
Don't get me
Icebox
wrong.
being a little crazy as well.
Yes, full speed ahead. Captain Clinton is
Oh, it's not too bad. The Paper X, Jet Omen.
He's
Okay.
betrayed us. He's not on the seas. He's in the sky currently.
Wait, what's...
Cess King, not Achilleos. Yeah.
That's how you read his name. If I had a lisp. But well, 9-3.
Oh yeah, Seth. Yep. I got that. I'm just late. I'm slow.
We'll see for this second half.
Yeah, the switch up. Let's go have another little fun party in a pistol rounds. Currently, DFM towards
The
this
one
A
buy round
side.
is really rough, man. I'm not gonna.
See how they
I'm
want
not
to
gonna
try and pick
sugarcoat
this
it.
one up.
It hasn't been
Trying
great.
to go fast. Breaking potential trips, but look at Meteor.
Oh, they're into the site. It's not where you want your grab net, unfortunately. Jinbong found his
Great
teammate
recon.
in May in that one a little bit far in front. He'll pay the price.
There's a big luck over
Against the
towards
back door
spawn
from
here, though,
Kame.
so that's a good a freebie.
Cess is the straggler 2. Takes down
Yeah,
Meteor.
man advantage.
Now onto the side.
Dude, they
Still got
have to
flashes
win
coming
this.
out. Maybe an attempt at a retake, but Akami lands a first opening shot. Now just Izu. Smoked up. No point of entry from stairs. And you wonder
Oh,
about
no.
the position. Oh, he actually catches onto Jien.
Oh
Much
no.
to the left. Izu has a
Gonna
slide,
isolate them.
knows kind of where Akami is.
Holy,
Tag
not
onto
like
him.
this.
Cess, surely not. You toss the recon, think to peek off of it.
It's a good off angle
Play
from
for
him.
time, too.
Yeah,
That's
he wanted
such
to
a
jump peek
wide
to check if he was on
peek.
spike. He got good damage. He's at least getting half here.
Pretty darn low now. There's a good chance for Izu to just let a couple of
Holy,
shots.
I mean, it's an incredible 1v4 from him, but it's so devastating for DFM. He played this very
I
well.
wanted to say in the moment, this is a one
They
versus
played
three
ones, though.
with
They
three
played
one
ones.
versus one angles, but it looked like it was go time for him. And I kind of wish that I did quickly say that because it's exactly what had happened. 3 1 versus 1 angles that Izu manages to find and isolate. No crossfires, an early little jiggle out from Akame to a wide swing from Cess, a half defuse. Everything was going kind of DFM's way, bar the self-grab net, bar the beginning phase. They got
Yeah, they got to
in,
force
they
up.
had
They
the
got.
kills,
I mean, they have a
had
better
the
buy.
advantage.
They actually have a better
That
buy
missile
right now.
round has slipped through their fingers.
Only problem is the
They will
outlaw.
buy in towards this next round though to
But they
have
do
an
dodge the
answer and an attempt
outlaw.
to
We got a
keep
TP in early
contesting
though,
this
so once they
map.
hear it, the outlaw does get here.
Gotta see if they can continue to be slippery.
Oh,
sacking his
mate,
life.
Buzz, come
They
on
did
now.
not expect the force buy, that will be said.
Come on, mate.
Akame coming in with the bulldog now. Barrier mesh up for it.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's stuck
Izu.
in it.
He's trapped, but he still has good sight lines where he can kind of land a shot.
And they know where DH is. He just used the paranoia.
Not
They
like
literally
this,
setting
guys.
themselves
Come
up
on now.
to hold. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh, he goes
Oh,
around big,
no.
and he springs on to the next one. DH, another clutch up for T1.
Did they think the paranoia came from Market? Or am I seeing Akame's paranoia and I'm reading it wrong? I don't actually know. I thought they knew he was there. I thought it was DH's paranoia from B main. Unless he threw it from Market and immediately ran around. I don't even know. He's caught them off guard. That's what's in stone. He's got the 1 versus 2 with the Stinger. And on the force
It's a
ups
1v4
for DFM, that they get
into a
the B side
1v2.
again, that they clear house, that they get the advantage, they lose the final duels.
Can I just say, it's pretty fun to watch Komodo glitch out sometimes.
Oh yeah, I actually need to know where that came from. Like that's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt DFM.
I mean, they thought it was for Market no matter what.
Maybe he threw it at the. It doesn't matter. Red Bull clutch to come through from DH. 11-3, no
Maybe-
weapons for DFM.
Maybe while
They're
this
gonna
is
have
going
to
on,
run
I get it up.
back.
Let's have a little look.
If
Why were they
this
so
round
sure
goes
is
to
Market?
T1 and a 12-3 state. Getting a bunch of the 9-3s into the 12-3s.
Trying to set it up anyway. I mean, this was off of the force from DFM, so gonna be pretty tough to at least circle up around in this one.
Yep, seeing the Tootsies of Jinbong. getting smoked out.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting to 12 here.
Reset.
Hope for someone to peek into you. Not happening.
DFM, I mean, they destroy a bit of the utility, but really what do they do on the back of that? Group up in towards A main. You lose GN.
I try to set things up towards A main, but it's a crossfire setup as well as Izu. Quick on the draw.
Lovely little dodge of that.
Oh, DH, what fire support. There's no chance
it looks
for
so
me in the
easy for
round,
them.
and it will be T1 securing map point that quick.
Yeah, those these rounds with the force being dropped by DFM.
It's pretty nice though. Chat, I'm gonna do my own replay. This is a round before. So he omen flashes from here, and then it looks like he's from market.
A bit of a one-sided affair so far
Kind
on
of.
this map.
Kind of.
Can't help but wonder, right?
I think people have got to put that together, piece that together a little bit, but
slips through their fingers. Now they need to run it back.
I guess in the moment,
a row.
it's pretty rough.
See if they can start off here with at least one. I mean, if you even want to call it a bit of a lesser equipped bias
9
T1, it's
chances,
just the
and
outlaw
this
from
is
Buzz that's,
this number is not
of
getting
lesser
too low
variety.
here.
Some light shields across the
But
board.
DFM has to do a big reset, man.
DFM gonna have a good call.
They got to do a
good
big
macro
reset.
decisions and awareness in this round.
Avon's next. Double duelist for T1.
It's kind of switching up the pace a little bit. The drone.
Well, this could bite T1. Getting a bit antsy to find something in mid.
Oh, and that will be the wall bang. Izu kind of getting caught too.
Okay, with the bonus, they go a little
Versus
aggro.
3.
Easy as his ult into next round.
Them at this point in time just call to regroup together towards B main. It's the right idea. Do you have a gate crash currently still available for Buzz if he wants to get over here, but you'd assume it's going to expire. It just did.
What do you mean, yeah?
Stacks
As
on
in,
this
like,
site by himself.
we kind of try and stay on top of it.
Really, maybe shock darts for some chip damage, but yep, the site.
I mean, like an
everything
actual
has
stat
stacks
on it.
He's hiding in the smoke looking for a spring, but the step's not there. Just for DH to possibly look for a kill, not happening either.
Yep, there's
Okay, I mean they make this easy, but next round should be pretty rough.
Just
Omen ult on attack though.
end with no real spice to it. Now Buzz hopefully doesn't make a meal of this one. Get some damage towards the economy of DFM.
All gamers are about to win.
Expecting
Oh
a on
man,
that line. A flawless round
I had
for
so
DFM
much
to pick
belief
up
in
their first
FPX.
attacking-sided rounds.
Dude, the bounce back from all
But it's
gamers
just
in
one
stage
foot in
2 is
front of
kind
the
of
other.
insane.
Very slim pickings.
What actually went on?
How many 12-3s
They changed
Like
one
3?
player?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't remember. All gamers.
One of them, including a
Maybe they
massive
changed
comeback,
more than
one
that.
of them not.
The thing is, that they have a 10-person roster, so I guess they could have changed some people in.
Story, but this one, I gotta say, it does not.
They signed more gamers.
Yeah, I mean, we've had 9 threes into the 12-3, with 9-3, we've had a 12-0. It's been a bit of a different day for sure so far.
Recon over the top, insta ult, Omen flash at the bottom as well, the recon deep, it's nice. Damn, good tracking.
Yeah,
you know, T1, Mr. Izu is a bit angry at that one.
They got a new coach, and they look a lot better. Oh, really, Saint? Dude, that'll do it. That'll do a lot.
Team to be straggling behind. Oh, and May still gets a drop onto stacks.
Another 5 versus 3 scenario for DFM. Just got to capitalize again. Have a good call.
Man, it's so
Be
nice
May
for
around the
coaches,
safe
and
side,
this is
that's
like one of
fine.
the best games to
Group
coach.
up with B. This is
You can have
May.
such big impact in this game.
He's arrived. Is it too late though?
I actually think this week's been a really good week for like coach impact.
Really do much on this B site.
RRQ game was a
he's
good
gonna get netted.
example. Liquid Fnatic game was a good example.
Shock darts as well. Maybe not quite connecting onto him yet.
Longshim game was a good example. Like there was a lot of like game plan wins
Kami watching the
this
back
week.
lines though. Will be able to burst down Buzz. Meteor looks for a different entry.
Sen,
Damage.
yeah.
It's not going to do too much to the economy.
Sen was made a little bit
I mean,
easy.
your
Well,
team
no, we'll give it to Sen. I
Try and
don't
party
actually.
mix something
I'm not.
next rounds.
I'm not giving.
No one's going to give
I'm
you
not
a tool
flaming EG
currently
again.
over towards Boba.
They've
See
suffered
if you can
enough.
catch anyone off guard, but they're not really just giving it to you as they all fade away from B main. And May to hang around from market, but he can just kick it into high gear and get out a bit easier. Now that he's seen you, he's going to find
Yeah,
you.
they do force him down to an eco.
So they hold on here on Sunset. Map
At least
of
Buzz
their
can't
own
buy.
picking. But with 7 more in a row to go.
It's quite a lot. I mean, this round was...
Yeah, May slots himself in nicely. The rest of the team just regroups together.
What changed from EG from stage 1?
How T1 had been playing on the first half.
The roles, right? Apparently there's like 3 flex players on that team now. I don't know what's going on. They're all flex players.
The way the DFM are playing, that Snowball, he's got some good, you know, some coats and pants and protections on and stuff. He's living. He's sweating, but he's living.
He's living. Just as long as you draw breath, you can carry forward the timeout now from T1.
Call it early enough. Don't have to be too worried at the moment, but just not see T1 fall
5 Forsaken. I mean, that's the issue.
We heard from our interview previously.
No one actually can do it
that RRQ fell into.
to the
They wanted to
extent
close the
that
map
you
out
can
as quick as possible on Ascent.
with as big an agent pool.
Surely will. I mean, if they were...
Will you watch EDG Trace if this ends? Are they? Yeah, for sure.
They would have noticed and maybe caught note of it. But nonetheless, we'll see what Coach Autumn cooks up.
Kron? But how many
DFM
agents has Kron done in his career?
Yeah.
Because when he was flex, it was just 5 per KO, basically, right?
This A site right now.
He definitely flexed a little bit more this year.
Just the Guardian investment for Stacks as we got a bit of a heat up from DFM around this A site.
So yeah, no, he started doing that also.
May to come in and collapse onto a kill. No real flicks for DH this time, and May looking to lap onto another, but Buzz shoots.
Didn't have the slide ready.
Nah. Still, 2 players on the edge of the smoke. Some weapons retrieved.
Oh, do you want to use the dimensional drift here as Buzz,
no.
or do you
Nah,
want to
not a
hold
chance.
and wait until Stacks has the hunt?
Definitely wait. Oh my goodness!
Well,
Oh, he doesn't get the choice.
Allowed the chance to attempt to use it.
Yeah, that might actually work well.
DFM just
Especially as
spamming
an
through
eco.
the smokes with Vandals too.
Played Raze on Fnatic. I mean, he used to play Raze on Gambit some maps.
DFM should have heard it.
He's definitely done a lot of agents. Don't get me wrong.
Enough for now, but Meteor will just walk
Like
outside.
he's the closest
Simple
to
taps.
Forsaken in terms of like
DFM up to 6.
the amount of agents.
One by one.
Maybe RB as well.
Dominoes start to fall
RB's like
in
a hard
favor,
flex.
but it's still 6 in a row that they need to be getting here. And T1 will have a buy present in this next round. All it's going to take is a good decision from T1. You are starting to build a little bit of this conditioning again that was working for T1 on their half, right? Going
Was it you the one saying that
in
if a team has a high
with
pistol win percentage,
commanding
then they'll be
respect,
losing all of them
commanding
soon? I normally, what I like to do, Yao, is if a team's winning loads of pistols, I like to bet against them, or well, not bet against them, but in my pred say that they're gonna lose, just because they're just snowballing. It like just makes them look better than they are.
Will get the annihilation. An opening kill from Xian in the wings, make it a double.
Wait, do we have to start believing soon?
Certainly is.
This is a buy round.
Turning heads.
Hell of a step up. It's been an upwards trend from the past games, but
Hello?
now not quite checking off towards stairs. You thought that the site.
Don't fumble this.
No, certainly.
DH, there's no one else behind you. Just make sure you find the kill.
Meteor got one towards the A side as well, so extra information that it still will be an A hit. Annihilation rip, but not quite connecting. And Buzz getting the shot onto me.
Meteor could confirm all the information with this neural theft at the moment too. Grabbing that down, it's going to be heard and audible. Hey, DH.
Oh, still the swing from Meteor though, not too bad. Puts Buzz in a one-on-one. Holds the
Do we insta-cast in the same round? That's crazy. It's actually crazy.
That shot from Buzz! Right through the engine block.
Even I was considering believing.
Take the first map.
Rough little 3v5 though, I will say that much.
Scoreline from the outset, but you do have a little bit of a working out from DFM.
Yeah, it's just too slow start. I agree with the coach cop-out is normally slow start, but I actually genuinely believe this is a slow start from
what they
them.
need to do, and it's always going to be a scary thing when your opponents hit 12. It's just that one round on the flip side, right? One round to win, one round to lose. Got so much to do as DFM there to try and get back into the map, but for T1, just a very commanding first half, setting the pace of this map. That's why they start on the
Cypher,
attack side
Vice,
as well.
Sage, Killjoy,
Catching
Breach,
DFM
Raze,
up
Brim,
time and
KO,
time again,
Chamber,
giving themselves
Omen,
some
Sky,
good
Astra,
padding
Reyna,
in
Gekko.
that
I mean,
9-3
yeah,
halftime
fair play, man.
scoreline.
Chronicles.
And now they set their sights
Chronicles
on the
got a
next
lot.
map of their own picking in Haven to try and close this one 2-0 today.
Yeah, I think for T1, you're pretty comfortable off the results. Meanwhile, for DFM, I mean, it really does feel as though that first half was kind of questionable, but they look to be in still, you know, pretty decent form after the second half, right?
Yeah,
Jin with that double
T1
kill
are
all
gonna be
of a
feeling
sudden,
good about this.
But still, you know, whatever
This is
happens,
DFM's map, right?
Yeah, just a slow start.
And then they gotta go up
really,
against
but,
the
you can't
T1
really
double
fault
duelists,
T1
Meteors
throwing
just let
their way
loose.
in their realization. I think it's also a
Yeah, I'm
pretty slow
nervous for
start
them.
for May. If we've seen, you know, this number
okay, I'll be
one
back
rated
in a little
player,
bit.
4 series in a row, like bar the first immediate one. We're kind of thinking, is it going to continue, or is there going to be a little bit of a slowdown? For this map, it slowed down a bit.
Yeah, like you mentioned, take your foot off the gas a little bit. You start to feel comfortable, but you know, it
Meteor
is what
doesn't
it
play
is.
duelist
We'll
on
toss
this?
it back
Wait,
over
what?
onto our desk to set things
Since
up
when?
for the next upcoming map.
Did they change the Haven?
Yep, there were some moments on the side
He
of
plays
DFM,
ISO.
but it was a little too
Let's
late.
go one
Those
guy.
slow starts did get to them, and
I feel like I'm
T1
getting one
just
guy.
eventually took that map, took Sunset.
Look, I mean, DFM, they got the defensive side of pistol round, but T1 absolutely rolled them on attack. I've been saying a little bit that I've been disappointed in some of T1's attacking sides, particularly their corrode, although the comp may inform that a little bit. Their attacking side here with the double duelists of both Buzz and Izu. Izu in particular, this was the best game we've seen from him on the Neon. They absolutely rolled them on attack. That was peak T1. All of the players
Yeah,
performing
you're
across
right.
the board.
Last time they played, they changed their comp up. They don't play the double duelist anymore. Well, they do, but they put
losing the pistol. We can
they
see
put
it here,
Izu on
9 out
duelist.
of 10 post plants as well. Very, very dominant when they're in control of the game like that. And we saw DFM spring
Okay, I'll be back in a
couple
bit.
rounds together, but it's not
Not
quite
ISO,
enough.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was
they
too far
changed
gone
off the ISO
after
and went
that first
Neon.
half. And as the casters were saying, May did
Cassidy,
sort of
thank
come
you for that
alive
as
at the
well.
end,
I
but it's not
appreciate
the
you.
same
Okay, I'll be back in a
dominant
bit, chat.
performance that we used to seeing. He
Got
is
me
top of the
questioning
team.
stuff.
That's
Dude, I was trying
normal,
to-
but he wasn't
no, honestly,
taking
it was a
over
good
the
one.
server. That
Normally I
was the
get one
Neon on
guy,
the other side
but
of
this was
Izu.
actually
Yeah, for
correct.
sure. I think T1, this is where they're at their best. They were really asserting their dominance on the attacking side. They were just shoving A, then there was a timeout for DFM, and then they went, we're just going to shove A again and win it again. That is T1 at their best. They will run through a brick wall. They would just assert their dominance in the same part of the map, run the same strat over and over again, and roll you with it.
Yeah, and I felt like DFM also kind of took time in learning how to just stand up to T1 where they could. Because you did see a lot of their players were able to take those shots, especially towards the end, but they just figured that out a little too late. And on the side of Izu, I mean, I remember seeing something from him where he took that loss last week really, really harshly. He said he got very emotional about it. It's so nice to see him come back now with this kind of performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, losing is always difficult, but it's about how you use that to spur you on, and it seems like he's used it as a real motivating factor here to come in strong for this game, because they really don't want to go to that lower bracket. They really don't want to be the 4th seed, and you can see Izu is saying, I'm not going to let this happen, guys. Don't worry, I've got it.
Yeah, absolutely not, especially with moments like this. I mean, Izu and Meteor on this map were really, really shining.
Yeah, for sure. I think, honestly, everyone on T1 played great. Even Stax had his moments where he was fragging, he was winning some XVXs in the mid-round and things like that. But Meteor started this game very strong. In fact, he was very aggressive on the attacking side. He was often even entering and taking a lot of the opening duels. He was looking sharp. He was hitting May mid-slide. That's what you want to be seeing from Meteor. But Izu really set the tempo. He was the main kind of guy out front for T1, which is what we're used to seeing from him. Because from Izu, this stage, it's been nothing but Yoru and Neon. We know he has that flexibility in his agent pool and that he can truly play any role, but in the current iteration of T1, he has to be that aggressive, hard entry duelist.
Yeah, it's nice to see him settle into this role a lot more. Like you say, T1 keeping it consistent for him. This clutch on the pistol was massive to deny DFM that momentum. Now, I don't think DFM played that perfectly, but he hit all of his shots and really managed to win a crucial round.
Ooh, that pistol definitely was one for the books for Izu, and yes, he can be all smiles here as their MVP. This, you know, is really, really bad for DFM just because this Sunset was their map pick now. And you're going into map number 2, and it's going to be Haven versus T1. And if you're a DFM fan, you're not feeling too comfortable here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think like the big issue is that they have taken a pretty one-sided loss to Paper X, who I don't have a lot of faith in their Haven, although they are kind of putting things together with this funkier comp. But DFM did dominate Zeta on this map 13-1. We know that they can play it. They are playing T1's old style, and it may be a double duelist ISO Yoru versus Neon Yoru, which we just saw T1 play. I think you're going to have to see DFM adjust to that style a little bit better, because that's the thing. T1 don't just play that style that we saw from them on Sunset just on Sunset. They just run this style on like most maps at the moment.
They love it. They love double duelists. They really know how to make it work. But like you said, DFM running that ISO back at at T1, ISO is fairly limited, really, in what you can do, the ideas that you have to bring. It's not the most versatile agent out there. So if they do bring this ISO, I feel like T1, Stacks in particular, you know, who's a mastermind at piloting this comp, is going to really understand how to beat it. So it's about innovation for DFM. If you do want to run this composition, I need to see you try something different, mix it up. But I'm just a little bit worried that T1 are going to have too much information here.
Yeah, it might work against other teams, but against T1, who basically had this as their banner for the majority of the year, I'm not so sure, especially since, as we saw, all of their players are in top form at the moment. They're feeling pretty confident, and DFM, it just felt like they were out of sync in so many of those early rounds. The flow just wasn't quite there for the team.
Yeah, they had a slow start. I'm hoping that they did kind of pick up a couple of rounds towards the end of Sunset, which I think will really help them momentum here. They have opted to start out on the attacking side. That 13-1 victory that we did see DFM take against Zeta previously was actually a massive one from Jinbum on the attacking side.
He was 20 and 2.
Running it down on the sci-fi. He got like 18 kills in 12 rounds in the first half. So that was a weird one for DFM. They're gonna have someone else is gonna have to be fragging really hard for DFM. I don't think Jinbum's gonna be running it down on attack on the sci-fi here against T1.
I don't think he's going to be able to get away with it against T1.
Probably
I think that's the big difference, is T1 are going to understand how to shut that down and not just give that whole lobby space to Jinbum to go crazy in.
Yeah, definitely not, especially with these players of this caliber. They've pretty much sieved everything under the books at this point. Yeah. So I don't think antics like that are going to work. But DFM, you know, they are building this identity. They probably should stick with it. They should trust that they are good players, because they do have very good instinctual plays as well, as we saw in that first map.
Yeah, I think T1, like, that last map fills me with more confidence. I need to see that more consistently. I need to keep seeing really good attacking sides just like that one, because honestly, I was very impressed with what I saw on Sunset, but they've had some lackluster games. I felt like even the Corrode loss against Talon before Primi clutched on them, they were working their way back into that game. So I think T1 has more ceiling, has more to show, and this would be a good game as we head into the playoffs for them to feel more confident to play like this more consistently.
I mean, I think the big thing I like seeing from T1 is I need to see everybody pop off. It's a team full of individuals, and they're at their best when that scoreboard is actually quite even, because they have so many powerful fraggers. So I felt like that map 1 was a very good indication that they're able to sort of bring that back a little bit. And this is not a team that wants to rely too heavily on like intricate macro, super intricate strats. They like to shoot you in the face. So when they're doing that, that's when they're going to be winning the games.
No, yeah, they can do that through brute force, through pure mechanics alone. This is the team that actually can do that. And on Haven as well, they are very comfortable on this map. Are we thinking that this is basically a 2-0? What can DFM do?
I think you could see some recovery for DFM for sure.
I mean, it's very, very possible. We know how great May can be if he pops off. And like we say, Jinbum has had a huge map here on Haven before, but I think it is that individual level that we need to see them step up on the side of DFM.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Akame and May on the duelists here. They were still pretty good on Sunset, so I think here on the attacking side, we're going to need to see them get going early. I need Akame to pop that shield and run through a brick wall like T1 used to do on this map. But T1 also playing the double duelist, but they prefer this newer flavor.
Yeah, they like Izu on this Neon, and we just saw him on it in map 1 doing so well. So I think there's not a lot of surprises coming out from either side here. Like I say, for me, it's all about how DFM are able to play this composition, because T1 have a lot of the answers ready and prepared. So I want to see something different. I want to see you try new positions. I want to see you try different defaults, because if you just keep it so standard, I think T1 are going to have you downloaded.
Well, the surprises might be in the individual performances that we will see on this map. We are heading into Haven, and we're going to toss it over to our casters, Komodo and Quack.
Thank you very much,
Okay,
Mika.
chat.
Yes, T1 definitely.
What did what comps did we get? T1 doing
does indeed have some new
the Neon?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
imagine.
when these guys played Haven against Paper X, for example,
Yeah,
they
they're kinda
both played
close.
in that first Super Week, and it was, you know, the overtime for T1 against Paper X, who had just
Okay.
got back essentially off the plane. Oh, yeah. And DFM are 2 days later.
Kind of do or die for DFM.
There's going to be some differences. What I'm seeing in the compositions, I mean,
Okay, they go
same
for
what I'm seeing in
the-
these pistol positions.
They go
Very
for the
slight
ISO comp, so we've got
differences.
2 double
GN
duelists.
last time played outside
And
grass.
T1
The rest of the
early
team went
want to
in
punish
lobby
people
with the
getting
Sova
this
still
orb,
too long for T1.
which is good
Same
because this
positioning,
is like
except you
the
got
best and
Euro
most
on
common
C
game plan with this
the
comp.
TP2B instead of
On
playing
attack,
short with the TP2B.
you're
it
meant to
is,
be snowballing
by all
with
intents and
the
purposes,
ults.
the same start of the pistol
Especially the
rounds for
ISO.
these two teams,
Like,
which should
these
end
are
at the
two
A side.
cheaper ults these days.
Oh, leading to it now. Stacks is the only one on A without much else So unless he can get a couple of taps in, might have to. Yeah, he's just gonna have to jump out.
Oh, it's a hard retake, man.
Break that shield, unfortunately. Now you got Cess playing in the wings and the little
That'll help.
classic. They can't get the
Still got
job
the trip,
done.
and he
So
only
with
saw
the
one on the flank, so they might only
numbers
think
to
one.
T1, they're gonna have to retake with that because DFM hunting with this plant.
They got the Omen flash out of them early. It's nice, man.
Kind
of depends on what Akame can do on short here.
Sewer as well as long. That's a lot of angles, but still Jinbung managing to hold down the first point. Stacks out from Heaven and then getting shut down. 2 players left.
Look at the HPs from everyone.
All pretty low.
Yeah, but May's gonna find
Yeah, very,
that
very
frag
nice. They
to
handled
get
this well.
finalization, and DFM
I like the
are
little
gonna pick up the
little push on
pistol.
spawn here.
So we're gonna
Once
start
they
off
realized there were
like
numbers
the last
behind.
map, a pretty close pistol. DFM winning it in the end. Maybe they get the second, and then it all goes downhill from there on out. Who knows? Because we started to have some awakening from May and the server as well, tail end of the last map. So if that can translate over here, and the team can start to get some really good reads
nice.
on this attacking, attacking side, and they might be able to try and push us into the third map. But real early days, of course. Too early to be talking about that. Just the classics for T1.
What was it? It was 1-1, right?
Exploration.
There's 2-1 pistols, I think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
I must wait.
Watch out though. The angle's being held.
On the eco, no one buys anything into it.
T1 not
Just
really
classics
aware
aggro.
of it just yet.
Really aggro though,
Hitting
like
rifles
the
too.
tucked
Jinbung
into the corner mid.
out with the Phantom.
Oh, if they hear the reload on May right now, May should be getting close to swing on him, but Cess is here to help.
How was map 1? Pretty
Give
dominant.
that the respect.
Portal closed.
Safe enough. Oh, little check from May to spot out so many players. Unfortunately, he's gonna get domed.
Careful now.
Even with the flash out from GN. Still though, continuing to peek out. T1 will get punished. No weapons retrievable.
I'm out of here.
Izu slipped up from behind, but again, still the classic. So
Very, very
still
nice.
relatively clean.
The only good news
Navigated
really
quite well
for
for
T1 is
Just losing
the
the
person
one
that has
gun,
the most
they'll be
kills
fine
is
with that.
Cypher.
Could have been some
Probably
chances of
the,
sloppiness,
at least
and
on
T1's
attack, the
pistols
worst
could have
ult.
got them. Right, a couple
in
of
the
those moments,
comp.
but they hold it on down. Does look like we're in for
Situational
another
at least.
heater for Jinbung potentially on this attacking side. 2 rounds and 6 kills. It was 18 that Pilski was mentioning. And he managed to do in that 13-1. See how consistent he's going to be with the team, playing the lurk roles as well. Buy round now. Quite the backing of weapons for DFM too, so they can give this one a good going.
Ooh. Still though, within lethal range, it's just some early info for both sides.
Yeah, the drone's just spotting out that nothing is really close.
Yeah, I mean
Now Ansi does
TFM have a lot of info at the moment.
Doesn't flash himself or have the
Got
right line. He could
mid
get
control,
take it out.
all of
He's
A
gonna
control.
go
It's
for
a
the
great
big
jump
right
spot, spot 3.
Call for the team to get some assistance over here. This is where the lurker Jinbung comes in clutch. He gets the information with the hat too.
Team will
Well, we said it might be the worst ult, but actually, it's worked pretty well for them.
The rotations thanks to Jinbung.
Yeah, I don't even
C
feel like
is
this
weak.
DH
They get the timing over towards
by
shore.
himself is too bad, right? Because of how sensational he's been time and time again. So now that he finds that kill, it's going to potentially just be the reset or the bunkering down to try and find him. 40 seconds
big
to go
flash
to
for
get this
DH.
plan as DFM, and they are going towards this C site to try and find him. Izu gets dicey.
Managed to preserve his life still. But he looked to the entrance from Garage. DH, well, he spammed. Tries to set up for Paranoia. Not even really necessary. Stacks already in line.
I mean, DH did very good. That one, the solo 1v1 over towards C was like the round,
yeah, a bit
really.
Of hesitancy feels
DH
like
lost it.
for DFM there.
I think that's a
Had
different
they
round.
Just narrow focused on towards the C site, going through Garage when it looks like they were going to start to stampede up there. Go into the site and find him when he's low HP.
Cypher ult's never the worst. The problem is it's situational.
Look to lock it on down, but they slow the
It's
pace
definitely
down.
the worst in this
Izu
comp on
has a bit
attack.
of a fumbling with the relay bolt, but still is able to survive. And then him and Stacks just together in towards the site with DH there in case as well. Sectioning off the site with his dark cover. Good little pickup play for T1 in the midst of it. And now we've
Okay,
got
1, 2, 3, 4. The
rifles
combine next.
across the board. No ultimates in sight just yet.
And
but
we're
it's a
not
bit
on
of a
attack
quicker
now,
one
and
by
Haven is too
Akame
good.
by himself. Try and sell a bit of a fake before the team may come through the garage.
Right. The shield, maybe try to draw a util, but nothing really sent out by T1. They're still comfortable with what they're seeing.
Oh, lots of damage on towards May as well, and the spike in Cess dropped in grass. things go from bad to worse. As Buzz even sprays down Jinbong all the way through the lobby.
Why is it feeling a little bit like Sunset again?
Was forced to gate crash out.
Pistol round, potential good early start. Losing a couple of big jaws, or pretty much one jaw that decides the round again.
They found GN
in the last round.
Just one by one, DFM are falling like flies.
Enough numbers.
Now the duelists to have a save simulator, it would feel like.
50 seconds to save.
Amongst themselves.
Should anyone from T1 be hunting?
If you're T1, you're recognizing your opponent's economy.
You might be feeling it. Personally, I would be okay with just saving a lot of the armors and getting the money, but I could understand a team searching for this, especially with stacks being one away. More just the fact that you know they have to eco if you get a couple of these.
From both sides, but
as much as I want to see like a hunt, I would even love to see just like the orb gathered by Buzz, but you know, 9 times out of 10, he'd go to get that and he'd get swung on and die. So no
be a bad call to go back A. Problem was the Lurker was seen on short.
I was going to say as well, after that, I'd like
So
to see Stacks
you would
hunt
imagine
for the
they'd
kill
still
because
have
he
numbers
was away
there.
from the orb, but in picking that up there, that's fine. That's fine. So T1 will survive with 5. They'll pick up the ulti orb as well, and with the save weaponry for DFM, they're just going to have to invest again. Drop over
Stack did good. Got the orb at the end.
pretty much. And the economy is definitely not going to look too good now. With the way
They
that
force
T1
on top
has
of
been
it. They do
starting
force on
things
top
off.
of it,
It's the
so
reset time. If this goes wayward for
we'll see.
DFM,
They don't lose too
build
much.
up the
Got
loss bonus,
light
maybe
armor a
don't
lot.
have any real cash behind it besides a Kame.
They go
He's
for
not gonna
stacks.
go in for a single investment, you'd assume. Not unless he's got that ultimate online and is fancy to win it. You pilfer a gun off your opponents. So it is an important round for DFM. Changing things up for the
Recon
approach,
clears
the silent
this.
creep up the guts
Drone
on
about
mid
to clear
into a
this,
B
but
site where you've got DH
before they
at the
kind of
ready
clear all these
with a
question marks,
slow
it does look
find
like
the
DFM are
timing
going to try
and a shot
insta
dart
hit over towards
that
B.
lands for the close wire.
Yeah,
Not
the
this
delay
time
of the
one.
smoke is long enough. Did they
Huge
actually get the
position
Sova here as well? I mean, look,
There
it's
they
full
are.
passing over
Relay
towards here.
bolts at the ready.
Info.
Would have been a
They
quick shutdown.
actually had full info around the map after like the first 20 seconds here.
DFM still trying to create pressure elsewhere.
They went B as well. You got to assume that Stacks would have ripped the Hunter's Fury had they gotten in. Now, DFM looking to explore elsewhere towards A lobby. Recon dart to be destroyed.
Yeah,
Gonna keep
it's not too
things
bad from
interesting over
DFM.
the A site. Start to put a
Like,
little bit of
the A
pressure
pressure
in
is
my
great
mind
at the
on someone like
moment,
Meteor
but
at this point in time, but he's actually
the
got
Cypher
camera in the
is
perfect
a
spot to
nightmare.
still spot out down C long, and he's got the awareness first from the trapwire in garage.
Yeah,
T1 have a
honestly, the
really
trip
good understanding
break
of
and then the
what's
back
happening
over
around the map
towards
at
B
the
is pretty
moment,
cool.
you'd assume, but it's all a ruse to this C site with the spike to go B, and Stacks would get pressured for this Hunter's Fury. Might want to actually fall back if not go for this challenge.
Wait, Akame, you got the plant, mate. Okay.
He does spot out. Oh, actually takes down May.
Just
Trying to
last
peel
second,
back
and they
now.
only
Goes
just
for
get the
shotgun.
plant down. Easy
Izu
to
out
send it
from
on them.
C-Link. Jinbong and Cess left, and yeah, they're just way too far from the rest of the team.
They're everywhere. That's the problem right
No,
now.
they
T1
are
were
everywhere.
At that point, they were over at A-Link, they were over
Yeah,
at C-side.
a couple of bits of util from T1 being good. I don't think DFM played it that badly,
I mean, they're even in your
really.
face, to be fair, in that B side too.
Like
Izu
how they handled it
sliding on
towards
in,
the
trying
end
to
was
stop
pretty
the spike
good.
plant from going down. Doesn't do
C
so, but
camera
hits some
maybe owned them,
pretty
but
nasty taps on towards the heads.
Izu
Really
sending
well
it
placed out
also.
from
It's a good stun from him.
See those shots as well with that dog crosshair and some good patience as well, right? Cess, focus on the garage, just gets shot out from behind in the window. Really nicely done from T1. But with the plant, DFM and that loss bonus will be forcing up by here. Lots of light shields across the board.
The T1 setup, they're very good at the moment of just getting info.
With a Hunter's Fury. This is going to be one of them much-needed win rounds for DFM. Otherwise, you'd be assuming a timeout angle pretty soon, have a discussion, get reset, go for an eco.
Yeah, similar thing over towards A though. These two are doing a good job of holding this down. This time they set one up and then they can rotate. And Stacks manages to save all his util, and that's great with his ult.
Still in control of everything.
Gonna have the same frontside B trapwire too, but changing up the garage side one in towards
He hears
long,
the trip,
camera
but he
for
still
site
holds the
as well,
angle.
So expecting there might be a little bit more of this.
Yeah, what are we
Akame
doing?
play
Popping the
towards the
server
C
ult
site.
once they cross.
So you see DFM adjust where their shockies go to destroy that trapwire. So they're giving themselves some
Smoke
options
goes in,
towards this
Recon
B
goes
site.
in. He's going to pop this ult soon. Recon reveals that no one's here, man.
Push,
It's
resistance
good
of the
from
smoke.
Stacks. Stacks is actually
50
playing
seconds.
the last 2 rounds really
Garage
well.
Control. Of course, as I'm saying, there's no trap wire there that they can put. Hunter's Fury to be called.
Okay.
That was
They
weird.
go a little bit wayward.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Spotted
Really
now,
convinced that they were going over towards A. I mean, he
30
did actually
seconds,
tag
make
2
a
in the end.
decision here as DFM. Do you still want to go to this C site split that you thought you were setting up for? Or do you want to try and navigate back in towards this B site now that there's no Hunter's Fury that you've got to think about?
Bro, DFM are everywhere.
Be the answer.
But like,
B.
where are you ending?
They crashed through. Oh, slight whiff on Izu though, and that will be a chance for DFM. But Buzz and DH
Yeah,
now
the
fanning
other
out.
two are just so
Spike is
split
down
up.
on the side,
It's
and
so
both
weird,
defenders,
man.
you'd expect
It's still
one of them to get out
winnable,
of dodge here.
but
10 seconds to go. They know where Akame is at the front of site.
Oh, and there's still a good
Okay,
shot from Jinpoo
just,
out from
man.
the back. Akame with the
And they get the
footsteps
plan,
brings
which
the
gives them
attention
all into
across.
next round, and they got some good
Buzz was
ults
just
to
gonna
start
get
getting
into
some
the drift with
rounds.
that low time,
My
and he would have been
goodness,
able
this
to
was
survive. There
close.
would have been no
It was
time
so
for them to
weird.
pick up
They
the
were like
spike
3-1-1
and go for a plant.
with
That would've
20
been
seconds left
real
or something.
close at the end of it. Had that started to come on down, they just weren't expecting the later flank to come through from the A-Rap. See this one on the replay. Look at that. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds. It would have been hella close if he gone into the drift for them to run to the spike and get the plant. It would have been in the 4 seconds, if not just below it. So, oh well. That's what
Stacks
our
is
little
all? Yeah, dude, I
armchair
thought-
positions give us the foresight for.
Yeah, I
but
thought
then
he
not
was.
so much. 3-3
I thought they were
timeout call for
saving it
DFM.
a little bit as well. He's like, just as I complimented him, he did like a gamble ult, really. Unless the Yoru spotted one on the jump spot.
The coaches must have been able to, spot out some of the defensive setups.
Definitely think with this,
Baiting out that Hunter's
I don't know.
Fury from Stacks kind of worked
it must have
out.
been from the jump spot.
Yeah, and then the fact that they do get in, and there was a good paranoia as well to blind Stacks when they're in,
Still could've been
trading a lot of those, positions, a lot of shots in the scrap.
I wonder if
I'm a
this
little bit
DFM
surprised that
timeout
it
is
both
to
players of
get them
T1
to
going
speed
on
up a
to the
little
B
bit.
site to stick around when
Been
the time
rounds
is
that
so
are getting
low,
really
because
close
there is
time-wise, 2 in a
technically
row.
3 different angles they can get pushed from on that B
Jules,
site.
Alamate, how's things?
Just so happens they're not watching the crucial one at A-Link.
Is interesting that they're on the light armor buys at the moment, so when they do lose these rounds, or if they lose these rounds, they can still buy next.
Starting out towards a lobby.
Yeah, another different look to this utility from T1 too, mind you.
Oh.
Trapwire is not at the front of B. They've got a camera there instead with them put
Spotted
over
him
towards
at
the
the
C side.
end.
I am loving the fact
Take
that
over
T1 keep
towards A,
changing a
but
lot
dude,
of
look
these
at this
positions,
minimap.
and now
Wait,
May,
T1 are really on top of
gives a
this.
bit of information on the dimensional drift, but the problem is Izu had
You're in
none
trouble,
at this
mate.
B site.
Still though, trying to play around the back of Gong. He has overdrive, but
Damn,
shut
he
down
did
by
good to
Jinpoo.
delay as
Still
well,
trying to
though.
stay alive, dancing around Cess with support.
What is
but
going
Meteor
on?
Crunches in. He gets a good double.
What? It's a
onto
1v1.
May now with the spike out in the open.
Number 1 player in May versus DH, the rising star of T1.
Oh,
he hears him.
DH would have seen this.
Hey guys, I might have to highlight that May doesn't have the spike here, so he's going to run a marathon that DH has heard, and then eventually start to navigate to the spike. And if you're DH now, you know you couldn't chase him. There's
I mean,
like
you just
one
go on the
angle
box
that
to the
you
right.
watch.
There's only one.
I
You
would
just
have
go on the
loved
box,
for him to
right?
just
Surely.
try and step up above, but
Yeah.
hey, he should know where
Oh,
May's coming
he
from.
hesitated.
30 seconds to go.
Wait, he went for the box and then he didn't.
Linear angle,
Oh
he
my
crosses
goodness.
down. DH
Okay.
actually gets the drop on May.
Nicely done. I like how proactive he was, though. He took a bit of risk in terms of smoke over towards middle, but actually won him the round.
Absolutely dropped the ball, but no, he does manage to wrangle the spray and find the kill. Just heads up on him that he heard where May was running from. You know, so many different positions that he potentially could have played that from on the site, right? But hey, he chooses to just take the jewel flat on the floor, wins it. Sharpie here from May in the replay too, mind you. Another scrappy battle in the midst
Oh,
of
it
this
was
B
really
side.
scrappy on site.
Yeah, he knows.
He's
That
insanely
is a
worried,
rep.
man.
That would have been a huge fumble.
Yeah, especially as you know what goes down in
Reset
this
the
team.
economy at DFM now too,
You can
by the
understand
way.
it.
Some sheriffs and a stinger for Cess. Jinbung has lost his life playing that deeper line before. 2 Buzz. That was in a rifle round, this time though just on the pistols. Getting
Last time we
close
seen
to a
them
bit of a
eco for a little
garage
bit. I
pop.
thought they were light armor buying to make sure they could do this all the time, but
Close being the operative
win one,
word.
lose the
T1
next.
Still hovering around these positions, but Akame slipping through from C long. Meteor wasn't looking.
This is where things get a little bit spicy.
Potential kill
Really
contract.
nice.
DH just inside of
Just
the
had the
smoke.
clone ready for
Sharpie from
great
GN
shot,
on the
man.
stacks. Again, another just
Had the
mid-round
clone ready for
situation where
the
players are trading players
ISO.
and we don't know the positions because everybody's bloody everywhere.
No, it is chaos, man.
Sloppy but
People are
entertaining
just
Valorant,
everywhere.
that's for sure.
The amount of
And
like
now we start to
1-3-1s that
navigate to this A side
DFM
where
are
it's
doing
just
and just creating pressure with the 3 and trying to take timing with the 1s is
Does
unusual.
go for it. Scouts at least make sure that no one is around A long, and he might even be able to capitalize off of that position.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Goes for the flash. May has his own TP.
No way.
And lands the
May gets the
shot
gun
on the
though, but they know
Sheriff.
about the low HPs.
Gets Phantom too.
And Cess is
HP,
on
but
site
still
with. Oh, it's a nice shock.
A chance.
Cess is on
nonetheless.
site with ult,
T1
so.
needing to retake from Link. Too many angles to cover, but it's Izu with fast lane. DH with a shot.
Oh, what a shot, bro.
DH!
Look at this
What
guy
is
go.
that triple?
How's it go from
Look at
bubbling
this
around
guy.
the bullets in
He
the
was
1v1 to May
he was from
to
their
just
academy, right?
absolutely hitting some sinkers in that round.
That was
That is
sick.
gorgeous to come out from him. Yes, I will add, it wasn't eco from DFM technically, but they're hitting some sharp shots too with their own sheriffs, so it does get a little bit problematic when Akame is just allowed to waltz in towards the C site like no one's home. GN hits that shot, and then May finds one when Buzz comes out of the drifts. It does look a little bit awkward, but it comes into the
Show me it, man. Let's see it.
Have a look at
Oh,
this
that
one
second
from him.
shot.
There's that extra damage, by the way, that Jinbong took in the beginning of the round from Buzz coming in and assisting. 5-3, T1.
Before he was on the academy, he came from the same team as Xiaomin.
Now against
Wait, that
the
must have been a
guns of
stacked team,
DFM
though.
that are going to be backed up with Honest Fury and Kill Contract. Very interested to see if Akame wants to try and find this one.
Late recon that lands when your drone goes through at the same time for the split.
There we go.
Ult goes in. Someone played in front of the clone.
Gets into the gulag, but you need the kill. He's gonna go off the whip.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh.
Big for T1. They get to hold.
And there was no garage control from the rest of the DFM team while that fight in the gulag was going on, by the way, too. No scaling up, so they've really got no positioning here, DFM.
Just trying to work off the cage now. They know Izu's still in there, but I couldn't catch him. Jinbong gets punished.
Yeah, this is looking a bit awful for DFM in this round, really.
Not wrong.
This is the 1v1. There's no space. They get shut down elsewhere. Buzz pretty much just confirms that nothing is happening around this A site as well. Hunky Dory plays from T1 here.
Very okay.
Yeah, it's just going to be another save, you'd assume, for 30 seconds.
No other option. But it's still a really odd moment.
T1 thinking that it might be a bit of an outside A surrounding
Yeah.
spot. You can definitely
The ults
understand why
haven't-
that would be the
The
case.
ults haven't
too
gone great
here.
for DFM.
When you've just been seen, you know, two players at
I
sea.
mean,
you've got a bit of
they've
a
at
pivot. You haven't
least
seen
got to
DFM for quite a
trade
while.
that,
All
though.
of Suez is dirty info, all
One
of
neon
Love is dirty
isolated
info.
over towards
Definitely understand.
garage.
Yeah.
As T1's thought process on
The drone came in.
why
The
they think
drone
it's gonna
spot
end A, but now they'll
spot one
realize that it
only.
is just the save call
I think you got to
for
try
DFM.
force that.
They'll hold on with 3 weapons to go
Don't know if
again
they
in
had
the
a
next
smoke,
round.
but smoke window.
Some
I get that
golf
they were
claps
trying to
from the
split
audience
over
too.
towards C,
Nonetheless,
but
it will be T1 securing a 6th already.
But this is where I start to get a little bit worried for DFM too, right?
there was
is this
2 by
starting to
garage.
look a little bit
They
like the
definitely could have.
DFM of
They
old?
definitely
Is
could
this
have
where
forced into
May
garage. Yeah.
is very rattled, right? Wasn't able to really find things over in map number 1.
When was the
Hasn't
last
been
time you
able to
saw a
really do
3-person
so
stack in
consistently over
garage?
map
It's
number 2
literally
either.
a 1v2.
Very big reliance so far on May being like God mode in all of these previous series.
Yeah. Certainly feels that way.
Could artist save EG? I think he's the only guy that can save EG. I think he got it.
Yeah, had to get out of dodge there.
Yeah.
Undercut gets you and you're pretty much dead to rights. Have to run on backwards. Speaking of running, it's a bit of a forward momentum play for DFM here on the back of all of that utility. Nice and early.
His head
on,
coach, yeah, that's actually it. You nailed it. Put him in as the coach.
Well, there we go.
It's
Full-on
time.
set play into A. Stacks, though, pulling off from the off angle. Buzz with a pop flash, and he's able to collapse
What a
onto
flash.
it. A 3rd kill, maybe? No, shut down by May, but still the trades from T1 too
There's
strong.
there's so much info
Cess,
around the map,
only
man.
one left,
They got
goes
so
for the
much
swing
info.
regardless, but shut down
Meteor's
by Meteor.
Util's just doing
Christmas lights
work.
in that kill feed for sure there, Quack. Backwards and forwards, time and time again between T1 and DFM. When the numbers are on the sites, though, T1 are winning these. Get the neural theft in play too, secure the last little information. Love the pop flash to come out from Buzz.
Yeah,
Gets
this
to
flash
nearly
is
a
so
third on
strong.
the back of it as
Man,
well.
Yoru flash, dude, so good.
Just well read out from the early utility that comes through from DFM.
Like, if you're good with this flash,
Giving away a little bit of the
it's just a KO
the game
flash.
plan with the Hunter's Fury 2 before ultimately looking
But
to
you're
go
on a
in
duelist.
rapidly again.
And you have a
Timeout
clone and a
called
TP,
here
you can
from
be around the
side
map.
Of DFM, they're second in the first half. There's a lot of these rounds that have gone to the wire. You know, it could be a very different scoreline. It could be DFM in the lead. It could have been something like a 4-4.
All right, now not the case.
5-5 even.
Do I think Yoru's getting nerfed again? I do think so, but I think it'll be after champs.
I mean, a bit more conviction in the calling and
I
the set
can't
plays,
remember
but
where it
once
was,
that
but they
gets
kind of
shaken up,
hinted at a lot of
look
stuff,
to the
or like a
coaches then.
bigger change up
Yeah,
for
what are they gonna be able to give you
2026
here,
in
though?
terms of
We've just had some really good rotations
in-game.
and stuff from T1, and then they're
Oh.
weathering in the fights. You know,
I don't know when it will
can
happen.
just be a thing on the day that one
But
team
I
is
imagine
shooting
after
better
champs
than the
they'll
other
kind of
team.
it happens.
do an
has-
agent
it happens.
pattern,
Happening.
Well, yeah.
mess some stuff
I mean,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe in a
Half
good way,
buys
maybe in a
now.
bad way.
You just hope for
You
the
never know.
best. Buzz pulls out.
Maybe there's a
big
harbor
guns.
rework in there.
Revealing area.
Both duelists over towards A-Long. Progression smoked
Remove
on
all
off.
abilities.
Hide in your
Yeah,
own
the
dark
the
cover in case
Teo
recon
the Teo
bolt goes
definitely
there.
made them think that
Always
all
love the
recharge
forward-thinking on
util is
these sort of game
overpowered,
plans.
which
But an operator at this sort of position as well, when your gate
I'm
crash
not saying
is still
that there's an
available,
element
you'll
of
hold
truth
down,
there, but I
you'll
don't
just
think it's
get
as
your
bad as
head
they think it
removed.
is.
An
And
opening
especially
duel
as
from
they
Akane.
nerf the breach off of that, it worries me
DFM
that they
Gonna be able to
are
convert over this 5
overthinking
versus 4.
one agent across multiple agents, if that makes sense. Like one agent was the problem, but I think they think it's multiple agents.
As the desk mentioned, they're so
Big Joe
aware
here.
of what the game plan is going to be. Izu already in position, goes out, jump spots, slides over to the third kill.
Ah man,
and
that
gets
last
the one
one's nice.
mid-air, Seth. No
T1 looks so
chance in
dominant.
surviving. We're 8-3 now for T1.
Izu has been having a great day on the stage and in the server.
Yeah, no, I fully agree with that
map
scene.
to that round to a couple of extra bits and pieces in this map as well.
But you could up it a
4K
little bit
comes
and it'll
out
be
there.
okay.
I mean, in the moment that they had the 5 versus 4, Jinbun gets spotted out. They even, look at this from Izu. He broke the shield of Akame just before going for the reposition as well. Didn't even have a fighting chance, you feel like, as Akame and Sess. I mean, he got spotted out at the corner of that dark cover. Really nicely done from T1. Again, rotating the right numbers at the right time. Really good ideas, but now I need to see something answered back by DFM in the last round of this half. A quick pop
Yeah, I
towards
mean, the
this
comp's
C-side,
normally
but
good
maybe
once you
giving
get the
him all
ults out. It's normally a round win. 3 passing over towards side, the recon doesn't get shot, no one's through the choke. Still got a camera to tag as well. So hard for them to take back a site. There's way too many numbers here. Big Joe. Ooh, okay. Jingbun.
Take down T1. Buzz with the
Where did they get that extra kill?
tries to hold it. Repositions now.
They
Picks up the
somehow got
Vandal,
double at
pops
spawn.
flash through the cage. The clone making some noise, but
That's a
he's
big
stuck
flash,
into the
man.
corner.
It's such a big
Great
flash.
But they dodged it. Jinbun manages to bring this half to a
4's
4-8.
doable.
Yeah, they finally
It-
come out on top of the backwards.
The
and
problem is
forwards
this comp's
duels,
normally
don't they?
attack-sided,
I
but-
actually thought it was going to be another scenario of T1 to
I do think,
just find all of those kills. Stacks comes out with the double
do
when
think
you've got
again-
Meteor going for them sprays and it doesn't work on
My
out.
frames are dropping,
You've
dude.
immediately got
Why?
the answer back though
I
from
find this
Seth
so
and
weird.
Jinbun, don't you?
Chat, did anyone on
They get the kills
YouTube
around
start
it.
getting lagged
They
then
get
as
the
well or not?
information on the neural theft, and there's not much, unfortunately, Buzz can do in that 1 versus 2
Because I get nothing in my OBS saying that it's
8-4.
lagging.
Not going to see another 9-3 today, unless we get the next map. Bit to discuss.
It did
in
as
the
well?
halftime
Okay.
break though on this flip up, because for DFM they switch onto the defensive side.
Am I
If they're
drawing
not
on the
hitting their
side?
shots,
Nah, I wasn't.
There can be some players that can get
I'm addicted to
focal
drawing, but I didn't do it, I
Right?
promise.
I hate to say it, but something that comes to mind at the moment is Cess. He's been in the back wings. He's not been able to find a lot of these kills.
Definitely is happening. Meanwhile, though, for T1, apart from Izu, who has been lighting up the kill feed, it's DH2.
Oh, yeah.
All throughout the previous series down to today, I mean, still a consistent force, a driving force behind T1.
I mean, when I think of Pacific and what we've been seeing around the world at the moment, everyone's looking to our region to be a very, bloody strong region at the moment.
Yeah.
When I think of that as well, I actually think about how many rookies that we're having, like, have great
I don't really know why it's
this
doing that.
year as well, right? You think about DH from T1. I think about the guys over in Talon having some really good
But chat, is it only today or is it other days also that it's been doing
Rumi
this?
is technically still a rookie as well.
Like
right?
lagging
Coming
every
at the
so often.
very tail end of last year. Didn't really have much gameplay. He's, by all purposes, a rookie coming in this year. There's more as well. Like, we have just such rookies coming through.
Only today.
There's another one. Like, we have so many rookies here that have really elevated performances, just meeting with, you know, players that were once their idols.
Such a lovely story too, but the story continues here for DFM, starting things off with the pistol.
Well, they have an opening frag. That's for sure.
Ooh! Through the smokes, and now
Hey.
off to the other
Okay.
side as well.
Sheriffs have
Main
gone
firing off
absolutely
blind shots,
insane.
catching more players. Meteor just trying to do what he can.
Well,
but
that's
gets
the one they
spotted out
needed.
At the end.
You may not enter B because May is there.
Yeah, puts it to
You
a
may go to your
2-2.
grave. DFM will find the pistol, so they will keep themselves
Oh
interested
no,
in
that's not.
this one.
That's a
Actually
3.
finding both
That's a
pistols
3-1.
in this map. Finding the first one of the first map as well, so it's currently only the 1 to T1.
God, they got that many buy rounds. That's so rough, man, with a pistol.
Okay. Nice one. That's a great way to start nonetheless.
It's going to be that full eco to come through from the Korean side of things as well. DFM to try and pick together a pretty clean round. Can technically afford the 1 loss, as it's just the Sheriff in Akame's hands. Why are we seeing no scopes on the Outlaw work today?
I mean, it's
Well,
pretty
we got players just
accurate.
diving into it. GN able to hold down A. And that's just extra information too.
How many are we giving over towards May to get closer to this dimensional drift? Only 3 more. Be picking up that ulti. Oh, plant would be pretty nice.
The trips.
Rizu.
Just stick it. That's all you really are looking for money.
I mean, he's 2 away from the dimensional
Yeah,
drift.
I mean,
Finds
May's
this
gonna have his
close
ult.
kill. Or the defuse, you get 1 away. Given the defuse, you know, we can definitely see a Yoru pick up that A orb with a smoke to assist. And have that in the bonus round, that could be an extremely impactful ultimate.
Take those,
One
DFM.
away.
T1 will just take the spike plant and try.
Big buy rounds.
out for the
T1,
next.
I mean, they've only had 1 kill, right?
Bulldogs, Outlaw, Sheriff, gonna have to make sure that
They're
you're
very
buying
far
your full
away from their
shields
ults.
on the side of T1. Now, I mean, they should be because they know the Outlaw is in play. They just got kind of ripped asunder by it in that anti-eco. So we'll see what the offenses are looking like from T1, what they want to do. If they are expecting, you know, a bit of an ulti or play, perhaps it's not something that generally DFM do anyways with the Yori on down. They'll do it with the Sova ISO, which is what they're doing right now, anywho's. Bit of a faster play over towards this A side of things. Standard progression smoke, see if you can off-put them and gain the territories.
Recon on the short,
Keep
and they
your
fight over towards long.
floaters around the
Question
map
mark
as
created.
well.
Drone going over
Meteor,
towards
see what
short.
you can spot out
That's where the
a little bit
recon
later
went,
in.
so
Those type of things before ultimately deciding where you want to end.
big Joe.
Meteor versus Jingle would be nice, but here we will
Got
have Buzz
punished,
versus
man.
Akame.
Got punished.
Caught with
Popped
the
in the shield.
Out towards Cess now.
Reaction to losing the kill. They pushed down out of garage, and
Okay.
He knows he has to get out of that
guy's kind of lucky.
one. Reveal yourself with a
No way he's
bulldog,
going back
lesser
for more.
weapon. You need to give yourself some favorable
No way he's
tools,
going back for
not
more.
Some disadvantaged ones.
Got the info. He
Like
did
that.
alright.
Look at Meteor now too.
It's just some good pushing and pulling around the map as T1 at the moment, slotting in some lurks here and there. If you see any overextension
Yeah,
from
they got that
DFM,
inside
you
over
call
towards
the
one. They probably
audible,
hear the camera, and they
look to
maybe
exploit it
will be able to hear
or
some
go
rotates.
where they may find it. This read, though, at the moment from DFM, 30 seconds to go towards this A side. They're going to have all their numbers here to contest.
It's not too bad. Still don't needing to land a shot.
Oh
Izu,
my
oh!
God.
Full 360. Cess managing to still spray down with this Bulldog. DH only good for 1, but the spike still dropped. The only saving grace might be if Meteor finds the angles off of the flank. Still taking time though. 10 seconds now.
Big smoke.
And DFM gets the read to play around the spike. It's smoked off. DH picks it up on the progression.
Yeah, he can
manages to
plant
go
back a
back.
sight.
Can he stick the plant
Trip's
in time?
good.
He goes all the way through for it. It's May in with Pop Flash.
No
with
way,
Trips.
in the
May
trip.
gets the kill. DH needing to frag,
In the
but
trip, he gets
Cess
that.
Picks it up right off the bat.
Okay,
DFM
pistol into a
on the
bonus. Dude, look at some of these
They
HPs, by the way.
rotated to the right spot around that A site. just when you think that the spike is going to get re-picked up by DH and they walk into the trap wires, bullets are just not connecting.
How do you win the duel in the trip here?
And
At least
DFM,
be
despite
just
having
getting
3
pre-fired.
players extremely low in HP, do come away with the bonus round. I mean, that's even a 5 versus 4 advantage for T1.
Yeah, this was a little
but
rough
they
for
do
Mizu.
falter
The
it.
entry, he
This
like
is a
checked it with the
team
jump
that
and
are
then came up on the
currently
minimap and
number
then
1 in converting 5
slid
versus
back
4
instead of maybe the
Pacific.
spamming.
They don't do it this time in a bonus round.
Not quite.
Draw on the floor.
DFM, what a read. And now with that,
Stingers.
economy flourishing, T1.
God, Outlaw that can one-shot everyone apart from one.
Some stingers and some yeehaws. And May just says no.
Nope. The Outlaw's gonna
Wait, they even got rid of the heavy armor. Everyone can get
commit
one
some
shot.
crime and rob things away from the Sheriffs every single time.
Yeah, but are they going to do the time at the moment in this one? B site has been robbed away from DFM.
Okay. We'll let them have that.
Stingers in close proximity as well can certainly find a bit of damage as Meteor is trying to find what he can on his lurk.
Unfortunately, not too much until Seth comes back in. Stacks, though, close range. Oh, gets the dink, but no kill, no cigar.
And we will be tied up now, just like that. DFM 4 in a row on this
Must have some
defensive
ults
side.
now as well,
We're
right?
going to have a T1 timeout.
Yeah,
come
with
on
the
through
defuse, they
before
get
go into their
Sova
first
ult.
rifle rounds. Of course, DFM have already used both of theirs, so it may be a bit
Not
of a
much
blessing.
lag. Dude, what's going on?
If T1 do throw in a timeout as well to allow DFM to have some discussions and how they want to put together a bit of a defensive round, but I'm already seeing some pivotal spots from them, right? When they've got the Dimensional Drift and the Hunter's Fury, how many times do we see those being 2 comboed ults that are extremely powerful? So even if there's not a timeout,
Am I lagging?
still
I don't
think
know,
you
my
kind
internet
of
says it's
know
fine
what
as
the game
well.
plan is going into a round such as this for DFM. You know that Meteor's lurking around. You've kept him in check a lot currently.
Frame rate drop, mate.
Always
It's
been
not.
the main point of contention more recently
I promise
for
you.
Meteor and
Yeah, I can
T1.
show you the drop frames in a sec.
Still, though, double duelisting.
Yeah, fast again over towards A. Same protocol to get the same long space
Yeah,
this time.
but then I don't know what it
Answer,
is if it's
as
doing
they
that.
did not expect that spot to come on out. Hunter's Fury utilized. So you'll take the exchanges. DH for May. And who does this really favor?
You might
Yeah,
think
lose
DFM
A control,
little bit
push down
more.
middle every
No
single
smoke.
time we see some
the
kind of reaction.
double dink! They're both on 10?
That's actually wild,
That's
bro,
Just
that he hits both.
phantom things, but oh man!
Still not too bad, though. Akami with the line might be able to do some damage. With Izu down, no chance. Just trying to slip across, but Meteor's already behind.
Yeah, GN in their spawn should hear this trapwire going on down and knows that Meteor should still be around here. And the other 2 players being confirmed 10 HP. I mean,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
very,
definitely
very
the angle
doable.
for DFM to be winning this round. They've got
Meteor with the
damage,
highest
info.
HP lurking. A little scary.
Paranoid of where Meteor could be, though. Still a good opening shot at the stacks. Now Meteor trying to make some more noise. Catch assess. GN, can you really pull it off?
Remember, it is planted backside too.
Buzz has slipped out from through garage now. You stick onto the spike, but soon enough, here comes Buzz.
Very
gonna sting
nice,
like a
man. It's
bee.
close to getting half.
Recovery in the round for T1. Definitely thought that
Okay,
could have
T1
been
about to
an
start getting
angle
some of
for
their
DFM
ults as
to
well, so maybe they can
that
get
2
a good amount of
versus
rounds
3,
here.
given how low the 2 on T1 were and noting where Meteor was, right? Wanting to try and hunt him and find him first before giving him a chance in the potential plant after the fact to come in a little bit later. Understand the decision making. But see that backside plant go in together, crunch on towards the site on the 2 low HP players. Could have tried a 2v1 Meteor. Could have been a very valid angle. Nevertheless, T1 will reclaim the
round.
lead here. Have another crack at it though as DFM with the money that they did build up. Undercut removing all ability.
Dude, if he did a
Get
shock
back
on
into
top of
one
this,
as
my
well, but
goodness.
It's been no forward positions from DFM over there.
That could have been kind of
It's free
crazy right
territory
there.
For T1, should they want to take it?
Well, just happy to watch for now. Drone out.
Just don't want to get spammed through anything. Get caught when revealed. It's back to the drawing board for the round for T1. And here's the operator. Out for May. Great with the outlaw previously.
From this angle, though, for the line in towards garage. Oh, still gets Buzz. Get crashes away, of course.
Honest Fury for Stacks if they can get themselves in a pretty post-plant scenario, but he's going to stay with the team on the site instead of falling back towards Long or Izzy. Thinking better of it, he'll be charged with flank watch. Rest of the squad to sit here, but I still just look to May.
I mean, they got Euro for retake.
Now you shift in towards being the info man. With this dimensional drift, you've got that player advantage.
They need to do what's necessary. Ooh, the double tap saves Akame. Continuing to fan out, then Meteor trying to play around it. Goes back into its C long. May is here though. Oh, low HP. Weapon draw.
Against smoke though. Gien has smoke for Spike.
Skizu and Meteor trying to hold on to the Spike.
They might just stick it.
Gien, Neural Theft as well reveals even more, but it's a bit of a lie until the taps come in. Meteor
Oh, he didn't get half? Bro, that was so close. I thought he had half it. I mean, that was manic, man. There were so many 1v1s. I do think the Meteor reacted very well to what was going on here.
Fury was thrown out and he was targeted a little bit as well. Thought that there were some good retake protocols to come through from DFM there. Don't get me wrong. Akame wins the duel, refreshes out the shield. May gets what he can onto Stacks as well, shutting down any extra play. But just in that 2 versus 2 that does eventuate down in towards T1, not phased. Eyes on the prize. Double digits
They're running back here, yeah. Even just the spray once he realized that they were Euro ulting. Just anyone that's following it up.
And off the rip, they're just going to have to contend with a bit of a pacier one over towards Garage.
Dude, this guy can get spammed.
Time on that drift, by the way. Cess will pay the price.
Akame's absolutely sent it in there to make sure that he can trade, but that's good trades now. Do they want to force this? They don't have to. Okay, they're forcing it. Yeah, they could have chilled for sure. They could have chilled.
Yeah, Meteor dancing with death, and he's going to pay the price. 3 versus 3 now. Advantage to DFM, but an empty B site. If they waltz in here silently to the back of the side, they potentially could have found Jinbum, but he's going to reposition himself. Hear the plant. Call for the team.
Gien's pretty low HP.
Some potential smokes to work off of.
Oh. Question marks now thrown on where they think that reposition may have gone.
Yeah, it means they could go a little faster. Disrespect the smoke they threw.
Individual plays from TH and Stacks here.
Stacks doesn't want to give away his position, so he won't recon unless he gets a kill.
Back, play around mid as well, which does get smoked off. So DH trying to get a little bit more proactive. Stacks though, quick on the movements and the steps. He gets
that
the
is
third
calm,
one.
dude.
What straight fake
That's so calm. Didn't panic with the clone as well. That was great from him.
The most. He's bailed them out yet again. These impact rounds.
Dude, are they wrecked money-wise? I think I saw 2 people that can't buy.
Really important. I'm thinking about myself the beginning of this round when that dimensional drift comes out and you're blocking him from getting into the garage. You're not allowing him to get and scope out more of the C site, but then Cess is just not aware that he's going to get out of it in the connector as well and just hit you in the back of the head. 11 now for T1.
With the hit, they go no trips. Wait, no trips? Or has he got 1 trip? Okay, go. Took a hit, 1 trip. Bucky on defense. Straight up C hit. Maze just spamming down the line.
Yeah, but can he find anything more? That's the big thing at the moment. GN.
Wait, the thing backside's clear.
To confirm on towards Jinbum.
The recon was a bit of a lie. GN now in position
that was nice
for even
it was
more.
nice from
Shuts down
Jinbum
another and a spike on the ground. Meteor looking for refrags, but it's 1v4.
And I don't think I've heard of the story where it was a 1v5 for Meteor before Quack. So this one, we don't know how it ends for T1.
Doesn't look like it's going to be the first 1v4 either, 1v5. Going to turn back around. Try and check off with his cam.
Of all weapons to die to, though, it'd be the Bucky.
Hey, that's a glorious Bucky, all right?
Let's see, Sess.
Love the skin. The range is too good. Cuts right at the torso, and that's a free weapon upgrade.
DFM,
it's actually very nice for them in terms of money as well.
They
got Icebox.
But let us see if it is going to continue on, because I have a feeling, not really, it just got confirmed at the tail end there, that we're going to get a timeout from T1. So they're giving a bit of a breath over to DFM to have some discussions as well.
No, Bucky.
There's always some weapons that are just more comical than others. 11-9, it's getting a bit close now. So we can tell T1 want to go for the timeout. Don't want it to get, 11-10, 11-11 before opting to call for one. Because in those moments, it can just be...
Switch to China? Yeah, if it's a 2-0, we'll go China.
Otherwise for T1,
a big game for EDG.
Eyes still on the prize. DFM are starting to catch on.
Yeah, back in towards needing Izu to do some things potentially, right? I can throw any name in the ring there for T1, needing X to do something, and they'll just come out and do it. You know, an individual moment, and the team will carry on. Buzz on the Yoru for today instead of the chamber, just by giving the maps. Get to corrode, be a bit different. For DFM too, in towards playoffs. They lose this, they're on that 4th seed. Bit of a more difficult run, always facing elimination. But now the timeout, they've been given the choice, you know, to have some discussions.
Back up Bucky.
Going up
Double kill trips. I mean, it looks like they kind of planned well on this one, DFM.
Okay, back to the standard defaulting for T1. Over towards A for the
bit
first
of a change up from them. Cypher over
up
towards A
that
now.
Nothing is too present over towards long. Generally see a Sova drone award
Camera
short or
info's
something,
good.
but you just see the DFM
They got a ISO ult for
They don't wanna
retake.
get caught off guard.
Can they get any kills when they go over towards site? You spot the Cypher in heaven. I mean, they should be all over this.
Right, I mean, this is kill trips and kill contract for a retake setup, so it should be good. But here comes Buzz alongside.
But why did they try and retake without the ISO ult?
Is the only one left standing.
Did they think they could fast flood with no one?
I'm surprised that DFM opts to dump everything in towards the site there and even drop in from tower when Jinbong confirms that they're 3 long. They're already disconnecting Cess from the site.
It was rough.
Starts to spray instead of retreating to spawn, where they've got a kill contract that can be an undercut contract.
He's saying everything I wanted to say.
Standard
It was really bad.
things on the A side with a Sova and an ISO. May can flash in. They all decide
Like, I
to
thought the
just
big
fight
reason they were
instead,
playing
give an
over
option
towards
to
A like
T1,
this
who
was to retake with the ult, try get some kills off of the trip,
won in these
but
scrappy rounds.
they end up
That is
trying
a
to
missed call
fast
from
flood,
DFM
but they're
in my
like,
mind there.
no
Now it's gonna
one's
be
in
12
one
to
of the
9.
aggro positions.
feel you
Like a
on that
fast
one.
flood makes
That's
sense when you got someone
fresh
like over
wound.
towards here or out over towards here or someone here.
Gen goes down, that would be
When no
salt
one's
in the
past
wound,
this
but then-
line, I don't know, man.
Quick, because now they've got 3 map points that they've
Especially
gotta
when they're
contend
like
with
up
before getting
close
into
and you get
overtime for a
confirmation that
chance
they're
in
up
this
close.
series.
At least they can buy up, but oh boy. T1 on the other hand are giggling to themselves.
Yeah, they should be.
I mean, it was a good Omen flash as well that
If you're
stopped
an
it,
attacker
but
there and you see,
look at
you
it,
know,
it's just rough.
Cypher at tower and no drone, no dart immediately. They're
Okay,
falling
3
on
goes
back.
at it
You
for
should
T1.
assume as T1 that is going to be a retake. That they're going to have the space.
DFM
flooded.
might be starting lower bracket.
They're just gonna win the
Joining
fights.
Gen G.
Now it's T1 here, kind of close to ults too. The
Oh
Odin
my,
gets
Buzz
pulled
got
out by
melted.
Cess.
Oh, Kame's going to take the space as well. They're waiting for it. They are indeed ready for it. No kill contract in this round. Teamwork needs to be done for DFM to give Akame another chance at being able to use that.
Right.
5
With
versus
ult.
4. As I mentioned, T1 has
Why
been
is
the
he
team
playing
that has
like he
converted
doesn't
these
have
the
ult?
most. They've got the highest success rate, rather.
Okay, well, at least it's the Odin again. Recon does confirm position. Still, though, you want to be careful on the reload. So drones to check and confirm.
Oh, it's going to get destroyed before it spots out Meteor. But you can never leave a stone unturned when it does come to T1. DH, good for 1, traded out.
Relay as well. Jinbong wanting to re-aggress. Toying with death, though, but he still walks away unscathed.
Hey, maybe. The savior. The problem is that Buzz on the low HP's made a lot of space over towards A. Spots the camera, but he's kind of chill. They should be aware of trips still.
They can't capitalize on the trap wires that are still around the site.
Yeah, you can
Should be
see.
this 3 versus 3
See
that comes
Izu
on
just walking.
And at the same time,
30 seconds left.
Oh, Izu's going for the
Spike
plant,
planted.
by the way, when Buzz is 1 away from the drift and Stacks 2 from the Fury.
wanting to close it out. Slight tunnel vision, perhaps, but
Ooh,
still.
it's a great shot.
DFM have a chance because
Inside
of
the
it.
Omen play, maybe make Sound Heaven.
Buzz eliminated, and then overdrive from Izu.
They weren't aware of this flank, but Stacks, the timing.
Oh
He saw
no.
him.
No
Slightly
one made
lower than
Sound
HP now.
spawn.
Stacks
They
goes
went
in for a kill.
silent. They went silent
2v2.
spawn instead of creating pressure.
May has a flash
I
to
guess they thought Neon was
possibly
going to push
close
him.
the space, but with the kill, Stacks just plays off.
Okay, it's nicely done from T1. I still think DFM had a rough go, man. I don't think they've been playing like this past 2 weeks.
T1 will secure the higher seeding into playoffs.
Oh, they were a lot
It was
of
a
scrappy
lower
battles in this
performance
series
from
in its
them.
entirety, but it always felt
T1's
like
still
T1
looking
was
nice,
just
though.
ahead of them ever so more, time and time again. At the end, they're getting in those duels. They level head themselves in that 2 versus 3. They get those crossfires.
Pressure? Yeah, I think so.
And they have
especially some of the especially with some of the decisions and the shots that we saw.
Questions around this performancing and this team around T1, right? Are they looking to be the T1 evolved? They're looking scrappy. They're rotating players, but now coming in towards playoffs, they will take the 3rd seed.
Okay, let's switch over to China because it's starting soon, if not started already. I think
they are sitting in 4th seed, so they are A-OK still. Both teams here in playoffs. Whether or not they'll fight each other again in playoffs, who knows? Because that is a
Should we try Project Horizon and see if we lag there still?
Yeah,
why not?
You're gonna need to see DFM make the flawless run all the way through. Lovely friendship.
Bro, I open it up and I insta see the lag. Okay,
monstrous
we'll
performance from T1 today. They'll
go
take their
to the
bow.
mainstream.
We'll look to them for the game-winning interview.
How and why? Dude, my internet just hates me at the moment. Okay. Wait, maybe I should be on YouTube here. Let me get the YouTube up.
因为前几个回合都稍微有点慢，那 T 也陷入到了 EDG 的这个战术惯性当中。对，所以他们在控这个 A 前点的时候就没有那么激进，一个裁断裁决掉了 T 前顶的人太多的时间了，让 T 也有一点没收集到 EDG 到底要打哪里的信息。
对，暂停有效。那 T 这一分的话，依然选择了一个4人顶 A， 但是 EDG 也是想来提的，或许要撞到强点上了。
好多的道具。
Okay, what's going on here? 4-3. 4-3. Don't know what the money is.
想要拼到底。
Martin 一个人在楼梯。
Oh my goodness! Wait, this was a buy round. What just happened?
小编杀出的机会，哦，这一波 Martin 啊，很关键。
Nobody 过是过来了，但自己的队友依然又是倒在了自己的身后。要看对象，闪身看到人，
现在基本上是一个死位了，这一支。
技能还是比较足的啊，但被暗兽绕了一圈绕回来咬到。
是的
啊，比较近的位置能看到开火，但 Nobody 也是马上被。
I need to make myself feel better. EDG are fine on. They're fine on points, right?
对，但我觉得可能还是指挥层面是一个一切的开始吧。第一时间的话，发现胜
13 points.
开始做一个变速以后，再判断对方有没有可能这回还来打前顶呢？所以选择调防，直接是一个4人守 A 来做一个抢前抢 A 的前侧。那这一分我觉得判断还是很通透的。
A little scary.
两边其实都对焦了叶灵啊，但问题是在楼梯端上是有人的。Martin 那个位置
So pistol into. Oh my goodness, they won one buy round. Okay, it's not great at the moment. They're playing double duelist on attack. Sure.
反清也是可以来比较轻松，第一时间没有人防开门，很慌。
是，而且是给了个闪加鬼眼啊。有点小着急，但影响。
Lose A control in reaction. Aggro push over towards C. And how far do they go? Because Chichu is just waiting for this.
他也发现了。
He does have a teammate with him.
一直在送人 C 前摸，但这次是2
They
个
want
人
to
的
trade it out.
一个人出架
出一个，还在等。
但不敢再出了。
Yeah, spacing was off. Off angles, just like way too committed to get a good swing there.
知道了，土坡有人想顶出来，但小边这个位置
Damn, look how proactive they are just from losing A control.
换掉了，拿掉了对手的决斗和先锋。
哇，这一次的话，通过分段式的慢进，然后把自己的队友送在了碎石以后，然后对方没有了信息，第一时间再看，看就掉，然后掉损失就更大了。
很耐心啊 ，EDG 是等到了 T 的前顶，而且是 B 点、C 点的前顶全前顶被接住了。
对，就你看，他其实也找到了 T 这边 ，T 当第一波的信息技能交完了之后，后续要做什么呢？换人来看。 但是被 EDG 给等到了。
Oh, where the bullets gone?
把枪给压下来，看看能够再拿到一个击败。两边的在交替的进行啊，也可以看得到两边在这张地图里面的一个战术博弈，从 C 点换到了 A 点，再换到了 B 点，一直在去做战术之间的博弈啊。
是的，这一波其实
Hello.
已经做了一
Nice cast.
一个2人去顶，但是预
they
其实没有形成这种双拉的效果。
I was hoping the second game. I was hoping DFM would put up a better fight, man.
能够看到啊，今天在场上我们一直在聊的是，今天赛场上的一个临时的指挥的博弈来说的话 ，Nobody 今天确实调整的相当不错。
是的，那 T 也马上把自己的一个暂停给拍了出来。虽然目前来看 T 是有比分优势的一边啊，但也感觉到了 EDG 有在慢慢起势了。对，
而且能够明显的感到的是 ，T 这边在控图端现在打得更加的有耐心了。 而且相较于他前边2场在联华玩到这套阵容的情况下，他其实现在打的这种玩法会更加的多样，有时候会派人去勾，有时候给到格断烟来送人进，有时候可能是叶落去送到碎石，有时候的话可能会把自己的
What's my warm-up routine on Valorant? I mean, don't play for 7 months and then just hop straight into a ranked, I think. That's the way to do it.
到现在为止，可以感觉到他们特别是在进攻端再去做很多积极的调整了。
对，
在这一张地图目前为止的回合里面，他们有快的有慢的，
对，
有各A、B、C 3个点都有分别的这种默认的控图，
有设计。
I need to warm up when you play Judge Odin only. That's
看过非常多
so
EDG 的
true.
上在这张
That's actually so true.
那也一定会更加了解 EDG 一些，看一下他们要怎么去应对了。
是的 ，T 的话上一分其实没有能够。
Okay, good time for a timeout because actually is important in terms of their money. They don't want to let EDG get a couple of freebies in terms of the ecos. 4% aggro for them.
还是前点出了非常多的道具啊，
但这次雷其实他降了一下。
Okay, no one shot the fade eye, so they know for sure they keep it. They're expecting. Oh, okay.
还是那个问题啊，这样的一个
I like
默
that.
认对于 T 来说，
See, the smoke Prowler goes in. They're a little bit late for this. It's a fast reaction from EDG.
哦 C 点好像直接准备
We'll say this smoke kind of messed them up. If this smoke isn't here, this rotates so much faster. Killjoy goes in. No one really to protect this. Kang sending it.
第一时间是没有拆的角度的，能行吗？
Nice nades. Goes close. Nades it. Nice easy.
你正面出来保来
Got
确定位
forms
置
to
的情况
delay.
下，自己人也被摘掉了。
I mean, this is a hard retake, right? Kang gets a kill, he gets his ult. There's his ult. Doesn't need it.
想进来的人全部被补枪补掉，这个就是我们说刚刚 T 很难受的，他们没技能了，
对，
他们怎么进到这个点内？
球队现在卡住了，他现在明白的，如果对方硬挤复活点这一侧的话，是很难出来的。
开了一下门 ，Loking 在等，但 Loking 的位置其实非常的明白，瓦焰火直接选择轰出来，
一退。
27 HP. Nice shot.
瀑布两侧一波协同，
都在做调整，
全接住了。
是 Loking 这个位置第一时间也没有能够成功的把握住啊。
Hey, it's it's nice from EDG though. This was nice. It was good reaction from them. Again, the little smoke over towards A to hide from the recon, even though they don't actually use it, it just delays them for so much longer. It keeps like that question mark, that pressure of the TP up for just so, for like what, an extra 5 seconds of a rotate being late? It's huge.
绞肉机出不来。
而且在近点道具上，我觉得也是有设计的。在之前他们很喜欢踩雷飞剑加上优爪给到 C 点内去提，但这个回合应该是知道对手有全面封锁，所以这个
Why am I slacking on VFL this week?
捏在手里的。
Foxy 9 let me down a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I still got my IGL to play. I still got Trent against Furia. I'm hoping he arms for me.
回防就会很难做。
而且上一分其实还有一点就是这几分康康打得非常有侵略性，因为康康一直顶复活点顶得太深了，导致复活点和瀑布这一侧的协同来不了，一直在打一个单侧。
Okay, force him down to Nico.
所以这一分 EDG 做了一波
shameless farming. It is shameless.
然后等
You're not wrong.
耐不住性子，没有信息。
What actually might happen is Trent might not frag that heavy because normally he's just like playing for his life. Where I feel like if you're playing against Fury, it's probably the person that goes hunting that's going to do the most. So it might backfire, to be honest.
先3个点我先都不要，然后等第2排。
躲开对方第一波的技能做前压，然后等开对方第一波的信息技能之后，让对方自己来产生误判。第二时间慢控慢抢。
T 只能先
Let's lose it out. Yeah, this is lower bracket, man.
前点这个位置，
Do or die.
EDG 一波打过来，对手有长枪，自己没有长枪，其实是很难守住像碎石这种位置的。
而且还有深度不捷嘛。
看一下 Nobody 要去哪里，来到楼梯，
选择直接卡住楼梯的情况下，只剩下一个人的15，选择主动顶出，但是已经被架住了。哇，打得好
Gonna make a play on Eco.
他很冷静，他其实
I think EDG has enough points. I mean, not to feel super comfy about it. No.
过来看一下接下来
They'll probably be okay,
but 留下来的。
It's not like you would much rather just win. Like if they get a 4th, they're fine. If they come 5th to 8th in playoffs, it's so scary for them.
哦，小看自己的正义能够敲一个，接下来配枪劣势和人数劣势太明。
Much rather do it yourself. Also, just for the confidence value of doing it yourself as well. Like going into a champs when you know that you kind of don't deserve to be there is pretty rough, right? It was someone else's fate that is the reason you're there.
确实你能看到的是今天
Or it can have the opposite effect, and you're just like, well, it's a freebie.
在聊到 EDG 的话，觉着最近好像协同方面
Is
或
Leaf
者
back
是竞
today?
技方
I'm
面
not
的话
sure.
又有一些掉下去的问题。但是你看今
With
天
how much Babybay's
做
been
得非常不
streaming,
错
I
开
think
门的这一
so.
刻很
That
明
would be
白，
my
太
guess,
多的
but
队伍都
we'll
在
see.
玩门儿转门儿，然后配合上独木的这一波，然后给到一些短枪的一些压力。但是你看他就在等。
而且其实是我觉得 EDG 的这套默认在 TE 身上效果很好，
很好，
每次都能骗到很关键的道具，而且包括其实我觉得 EDG 应该
Yeah,
也
it's a great recovery at the moment. Ever since we tuned in, EDG actually look pretty legit.
这一分钱你要不要考虑慢交一下技能？
Early alarm bot, we go over towards A. This time there's no smoke here, right? So they can get that rotate going faster. Feng Feng picks up his orb, I think, unless he had orb before, wasn't fully on top of it.
尽量先压缩下对方有可能的
And
进攻
this
点
is
位
a stronghold.
魔鬼是有叶灵在手上了，
一个假身，还是
Clone at least finds the alarm bot.
现在 A 点是站住的，而且这一分因为做了调整，自己手里的小技能都是留住的，再加上峰峰手里还有晚焰火，这一分的调整我觉得做的还是不错的啊。
They've been scrimming without Valen. Oh, really?
EDG 还是在
Isn't
比较耐
it?
心
Because
的
he's
确
sick.
认啊，他们一定要确认这个。
Yeah, I mean, they can take it chill, man.
131本身的话，两侧其实都可以来转，但是现在最主要的是 这个 A 点在防止对方做前顶的。
这把进攻名句还在往前慢慢的一点一点的去蹭，但这个位置它是上下都有可能有人，独木升起来。
第一时间的话还是在做规避的，并没有选择太激进去看啊。
看到腿了。
做了一个转点，这次反而再晃身可能出事了，在等的。
是因为小编这个晃身好像自己其实不太确定前面有人，
他不确定的。
对，反而是自己的身位不断在露出来。
是通过独木把他给送过去的，但这个位置他自己能够控制的视野其实会。
Someone tell Smoggy where you want to go. He doesn't know where he's ulting right now. Guys, 20 seconds. You do actually have to plant.
血量太低了，第一时间还是轰了出来。小开也补到一个，但是只能做到2换2了。对方进来已经可以来成功了。
而且 TE 点里面没有人了，这样安置爆能器是没有任何人能够去打断的。
对，而且因为时间卡的比较紧，所以你可以看到是 EDG 这边，甚至第一时间已经默认没有人，直接是掏出爆能器就往里冲。
但问题是安的是一个 AB 连接的爆能器，但 AB 连接并没有人去控。有点尴尬。
Martin 来了，这把狙，哎呦，正好在这个开关进的一个 timing，
但是开这个位置没有能够跟队友去协同上枪线，
差了一点点，
只剩 Martin 一个人，
靠脚稳，想先把输的
Yeah,
人
don't
逼回
feel
去，
super comfy with it.
能看到的是
It's also just a good ult though, right? They understand how important the round is.
被缴械了 ，Martin 等到缴械结束，
Like, why not?
的时间其实
Gotta always last rounds. Okay. They did great. They did great on this. Dude, ever since we tuned in, they look good, no?
晚焰火的威胁，我只能说是化到了最小。
对，
能换成这个
I think they're
2换2，
back,
并且在
Jack.
最后10秒的时候安置下来爆能器，很极限，但成功的做到了。
哇 ，T 这一分的投资可是太大了，双大招都
Last round, yeah, I realized at the end.
没有能够拿得下来啊。这损失确实太大了。
Lucky charm.
他们自己也做了优化的。
Problem is that the games are normally on when the Pacific's on,
但能
so
看到是当。 听到没有任
I'll be
何
watching forever.
EDG 速度再降，压的时间更加的极致。
是的，那现在确实对于这个传统一点的一个阵容来说，我们可以看到 TE 在上半场现在最难受的地方就在于防守边，他们觉得在 A 前点交这套爪加雷的话会有点亏，但是不交又会失去地图控制权。那我觉得现在这样的一个困局可
Yeah, I
能
don't
会
know
来
why everyone's going crazy. They look good.
这样子 TE 应该能够去保有更多的技能，去打自己想要的点。
I lag on their YouTube thing. I don't know what it is. And today we're just lagging anyway for some reason. But I can't deal with the double lag.
要看随着这一边胜的人能够卡多久了。
看一下 TE 能不能在下半场去调整回来自己在防守边比较难受的一个地方。这个其实也是传统阵容在后面为什么越来越少的一个原因，因为所有不管是 TE 还是任何一支选到这个阵容的队伍，面对上夜路的时候都会陷入这样的困局。我到底要不要在这 A 前点交技能？
这固定解啊，加上对方其实是有2个人都有传送的技能，你能够被骗的压力确实太大了。
是的
啊，而且你如果真的不交的话，那其实你一往外
something about Paris, probably.
一个是本身的危险系
So
数
the effort tower there.
对的，
那最后的话也是一个7比5的比分啊，进入下半场，但这个比分其实差距非常小了，主要要看一下首枪局了。而且今天我觉得对于两边的指挥来说吧，一定要夸一下的是，我们之前在说到的这两队伍之前似乎都陷入了一个困局当中，就是准备好的东西打得不错，但是没准备的东西在局内有点调不过来。
对，这个是他们2支队伍之前都会出现的一个问题。
对，
但今天我觉得在调整上面都很快，
都有改观。
Joblife, the most stacked Ascension team. I mean, it's a great lineup on paper, yeah.
基本上当对方出现一些战术惯性之后，都是2到3个回合就调整过来了。
对，
来看一下画面之后的处理 ，EDG 来到上方
，TE 来到进攻边，看一下他们要怎么去处理。
也是在等啊，也是在等对方的爪家雷这第一波技能。
Okay, it kind of feels like it's a must-win pistol for Trace now.
职业比赛里早就
Make it look like they go aggro over towards A, trying to disguise where the Vice
头
is.
去碰撞的次数很少，
这
因为大家对
铁币时代
是因为都知道自己的技能很金贵。
对，
那我能不用啊，我就尽量不用。
变现
有单挑，
Nobody 第一时间的话没有选择拼到底啊，还是今天很冷静的。主动拉了进来，但是发现了第一时间的话，既然 C 敢这么顶，应该避人多，所以 TA 真给他提进来了，球第一时间没有能够拦得住啊，
直接冲进来就
I
是
mean,
仗着
we
人
saved
多
the smoke for the
手
after
里还能
plant.
带着一颗障云 C 到了复活点，这真的
Allow
很
King,
难
mate.
过。
I'm a little bit worried because you got a flash.
有个侧身没问题，
Go on, get on site now.
而且小开结
Ah,
局
dude,
上来说
lovely.
没掉。
到了脚步的。
哦呦，这个24滴血还好，第一时间也是没有掉，但 Nobody 还是把小开给接住。
关键现在要看一下典礼了，第一时间的选择，但是手里在有障云有烟的情况下，复活点没有必要去硬顶的。
想顶这个2楼 ，Locking 手里还有个黑，这个黑还能够去拖延时间，但手里是把标配，
退是最好的选择，等队友在2楼的回防，
不一定好去操作。这个烟有一点点一个边缘的位置 ，Martin 直接把 Smoky 给架住 ，Locking 你能够再接一个人，直接切到了。那杰尼这个位置也没有
Okay, 1-1 on the
空间
pistols.
，T 还是在手枪局如愿的拿下了这一分。
这一波的话
Util, dude, they had so much util. They saved the Omen Flash and Viper Smoke and a pistol.
有可能做一
You
个
just can't lose that.
之后 A 点快速绿包爆体啊，打出效果的。当然最后这个图也很有意思啊，正好留了一个小缝儿啊。
有的时候是会。
What do you think about Liquid after Fnatic win?
对方回防
Top 6 in champs? Yeah, man, I'm a believer. I would up that top 6.
这个回合抱团往前顶，还是打出来非常好的一个效
I
果。
think they got a top 4 in them
其实
for
是想配
sure.
合自己的弧光玫瑰，多去掰一下人的，所以他其实只要选择往前走这种比较激进的一个选择的时候，他就没有退路了。换不到人就一定会很崩溃。
对，手枪局拿下来啊，很有机会搬到7比7，但是康康起了一把飞将啊，看看康康这把飞将有没有可
Got
能
a top 1 in them? Maybe.
哦，在 C 点的位置，小开已经拿下了首杀。
别想摸通了。
是的 ，C 点就已经打穿了，再往前摸一摸就会完全知道维斯都没有技能在 C 点，TE 完全可以轻松的去转点。
B 点再给条暗兽，也同时把想做前顶的球球给逼了出去，没有给到对方在眼里蹲的机会，能够把自己的队友成功接出来，而且还在等，知道对方可能会2回头，果然架住了。
小编这个位置很懂啊，
Do they just want to give the spike to
对，因为对于他来说思路很清晰，因为 C 点掉了，对方很有可能转。如果球球第一时
Get
间
that fade
不敢
early?
来打截断的情况下，那其
No,
实
okay.
就基本拦不住了。
激活风群手雷，
安置爆能器应该没有什么压力啊，任何的压力。成功的安置下来这个爆能器，这一分 T 已经是有非常大的优势了。
对，而且踢着起枪好摊，你看他这就起2把，真舒服。
炮塔被摧毁。
现在找到了小边的位置，
这飞将已经摘。
真要成
3个人数的进账了，
真要成飞将伏笔了吗？啊，但是还是很难。
剩下的这个选位上面来说太被动了，对于 EDG 来说2个人也没有办法协同起来。TE 还是算还行的去拿下了这分，因为本身这回合起的枪就不是很多，
对，
再加上爆能器也成功的拍了下来。
大家能看到是康康的手感真的不错啊。小开在边线，哎，这个我觉得还是要聊一下，就是小开和峰峰的
Oh, that shot is lovely though.
小开在边线，他其实比较有进攻性的，他
好激进，
对他
好激进，小开
一直在前顶去摸，然后帮助正面，不管是吸引火力还是快速找到突破口，但是可能峰峰在做边线的时候会比较稳定一些。
Okay, big buy rounds against the bonus for.
因为上一分留钱留的足够多，
Well, they did the most perfect thing for what nobody wanted to do.
有长枪，已经飞到点内了。
那瓦里已经倒了，现在手里的话已经没有闪了，只有杰尼的一个黑，现在黑也没了，
这就没有任何阻止对手的机会。峰峰把自己的技能往外一甩，要把这个点给占下来，就藏在里面，球球的位置能够混掉一个人。
See, look at the HP, still no plant. Okay, that's probably the duel that decides it. We'll see. Can gets a kill, he gets all. Does he consider that they could?
正好剑影走了，没有第一时间能够抓得到。
他也感觉到了，如果再在这个小死角来站的话，确实太危险了，两侧的压力给的太大了。
3比3，有个少杰炮台一直在这干扰，
在等看谁先禁烟，还是康康先摸了进来，但是对方在另外。
Dude, the double smokes. They added the smoke on the end so that he could actually use it to close distance. That was sick. 10 HP. Goes headshot pause.
是在往后跑，
血量很低，露个小帽子，还是退开了呀？
好像。时间跑回来，现在拆还是够时间的，
所以要看一下小开还回不回，但是他血量太低了，他可能还要来判断一下。来了，
Whoa, what's that peak, my guy? 10 HP.
对，
拆除的话应该没有特。
Damn, respect.
最后其实还是太够的啊。对，小开。
God, I can't believe he went for that peak. I thought he was going to chill a little bit. Can't believe he went for the full swing.
如果说是对方的时间。 不是说还
bonus rounds.
没有必要再做第3次再
Okay, now I'm starting to see why people are worried about
其
EDG.
实看球球表情还压力还好，但这一分其实对于 EDG 来说非常非常。
Kind of gave him a
他们的一个长枪回合，
freebie over towards C. But I will say, Trace did the best thing possible for what was going on. Nobody wanted to get to the aggro angle, and they just triple swing.
很尽力了。收2个，但是很可惜啊，第一时间这个时间问题还是没有。
Force him down to an eco, a lot of sheriffs, 1 Bucky. No eye shooters. Surely we TP away. Surely we TP away. Surely we.
这么贪吗？
这个确实太贪了 ，Nobody 的位置，我觉得付出了一定的代价的。
对，而且这个因为卡的其实不是这个正好30秒的一个时间，并不是卡这个时间的，就是自己不舍得走。哇，这个确实有一点微贪啊！确实在自己的枪械劣势的情况下，夜路需要承担起来做到首个击败的一个压力，但是，只能说这一分吧，对方警惕性很强。
给暗兽慢慢走，找到了解尼的位置，那这样的话应该能够比较冷静的去处理掉了。
现在枪也连续开枪已经暴毙了，
逆翻腾可以踩了飞剑，下后还顶。 杰尼这个位置还是去换掉
Hey,
一个
still got
人
one.
啊，但对于 TE 来说
He
也
still
还
got
好，
one.
他们依然有非常大的一个优势，再把枪运一运。
对
Yeah, get that gun out of
任
here.
何可能升枪的机
直接丢
会。
水里吧。
对，毕竟剩下的还有一个这个 ID 是康康啊，不能给他有捡枪升枪的机会，有点夸张的。
哦，接下来的3个人看一下 TE 的进攻动向要往哪里去进攻。C 点只剩下球球一个人，2颗剃刀藤蔓都还没有扔出去。
看一下道具都省下来了，这一分已经感觉比较难了，试一下就好。
闪的 timing 非常好。把小开这个位置再打掉，人数上面现在扳成了3比3。
对，
但是球球还是没有枪啊，说只有一把正义。
移了位置，后续再来锁定一个，但是其实左侧
He gave it a good go.
在等他来的。
TE 的枪线还是处理的非常冷静的，他们2侧去用最稳的办法处理掉球球，并且安置了爆能器。但这个爆能器应该是点内的一个爆能器啊。
Would you reckon EDG timeout
暗手一出，帮助
this
康康
one?
锁定的位置，康康主动拉出
Feels like it.
加的非常的稳定。
对。 那现在的
They're up against some ults, man. They're in a really rough spot.
EDG 这边能不能够绷得住啊
？TE 现在明显是处理的更加冷静的一边，果然真的是来到进攻边以后，他们会更加的游刃有余一些。
是的，这一波确实
看大了，
Don't show me
主
that
要这个
again.
有一个非常明显的一个大脚
Please don't
正
show
在
me
往
that
他
again.
面前越跑越近，越跑越近。
就是你如果是卡1分15秒这个时间，我觉得是可以接受出现这种情况的。但确实这一波只能说是想当责任神吧，因为
No timeout for this. It's a big round.
所以就会更加激进。这很多职业选手也
They lose this, they go down to eco. It'll be 11-7. It's a must win for EDG.
但这一次的话，因为 EDG 其实是没有交道具来抢 A 的，对方送人进碎石也是比较简单的。
Nobody 开了一下门，
I
听
mean,
到
they
了
just play
非常
their
多的声音，
they just play their Yoru like a chamber.
后续的话也是把小开再次调回了 C 点，给一些转点的可能性啊。看一下对方的长枪局还没有太多人数的暴露了，
直接给叶灵。
但拉住的人其实很少，有没有可能产生误判呢？
直接把刚刚这个位置给穿掉了，好像是。
那就要提了呀 ，Locking 来了。
Big Fang kind of wasted his ult. Good flash though. It's a great flash.
道具是足够的，2
人满黑，第一时间，而且
Speaking of good flashes, that was great as well on the way back. Nobody's an absolute lunatic. He capitalized off the Omen flash, but it's a good trade. Split over towards B, kind of comes down to Kai on this. It's a great fade eye. It's a great fade eye, man. Oi, double.
而且小开足够的准，这个鬼眼照到了球球的位置，他心存一点点侥幸，他觉得第一时间没有被照到，但是最后还是被照到了。那小开非常冷静的处理掉这个点。
对，其实最后这一刻往 B 转，给我们感觉看的有一点点
吓人，有一点点吓人。
Cheated. I mean, he thought the swing was coming at the same time.
而且小开也是在 B 点这个位置等了非常久了。
没错。 主要这一波往 B 来转的话，一旦自己被卡住，然后
Well, that was the round.
可能成为最后的一个绝杀位。
Bucky's going out. They're probably going to lose this one. Then they can delay the inevitable for a little bit because of ults. If they delay the inevitable, they actually still could win it. They got really good ult comp.
知道对方 A 厅门口一定会交暗兽来清的，所以这一次直接还是把雄鹿给退了。
对。 穿一下可能藏人的位置 ，T 依然是非常的冷静啊。
而且这
They're really planning ahead. They want to get a Razor before the end of this.
靠着大招硬进都是有角度的。
Boombot with the smokes to make sure they can clear close left for sure. Yeah, so that no one can go and break this.
有诚意 ，Martin 能够把 Nobody 解决，开门想要来找人，
Hold up.
背墙 EDG 是劣势，
Hold up. You guys are all going to get detained though. Okay, they're good.
但 Smoky 这个位置没有能够
GG
把
managed to
更多人
shoot it.
从天而降，
哇
精灵中求救，应该是最后的一颗子弹，还是把冯鹏给换掉了。
但是康康第一时
I
间
was gonna say you saw him door
还
early.
是要来清一下，但是开门这一瞬间位置已经全部暴露了。
有没有枪？刚刚能捡，
当云升起，但是
His
被
fade eyes, man. His
蛇
fade
再
eyes
加
are
一
wrecking
穿，因为
everyone.
开门位置锁定了。
是的，最后还是被锁定到了位置啊。这一分 TE 有一点点风险，而且也投资了自己的终极技能。但
Let me
好
guess,
消息是
timeout
拿
for
下来
this
了，而
one?
且对于 TE 来说，他们离图1的胜利已经非常接近了。对，所以做什么样的投资都是可以去接受的。
主要是开门这一刻
有点吓人。
对，
这一波突然 EDG 枪法是有爆发了。
小编的话，其实因为
鬼眼是照到了，对的。
对，因为本身的话，在承担指挥任务的时候，其实有些时候的话，我们会说他的枪法状态没有特别的稳定。但其实小编在这个赛段
I mean, surely they use the Yoru like a Yoru, right? Aggro A with 4. Make sure you can hold it. TP away. Reinforce C.
能够去拿下图1的一个胜利了。看一下 EDG 不得已去喊出的这个暂停，两边会去。
I find it so funny when teams pick.
上半场确实到目前为止 EDG 是1分都没有拿到。
It still happens so much where like teams copy a comp and then just don't copy the good stuff about it.
做一下调整啊。这几分在防守端来说的话，我们能够明显的看到 TE。在对方做了主动变化的情况下，没有来。
The best I can do is a nobody push C. Yeah, the best I can do is a mount hold with a Yoru and then the TP's behind. We're just a bad chamber at that point.
变化上面也很多，他们也不是说在这个 A 前点每个回合把丢自己的爪雷，而是有去变速啊，对吧？有的时候还会给到 C 点压力，这个也是 EDG 现在非常难处理的一点。他们在自己的战术默认上面本身是希望 Nobody 能够在 C 突破这个位置。
Here we go though, 4-person aggro. Where's my TP? Where's my TP?
都能防得住。
其实两边有一点陷入共同的一个情况了。TE 上半场是不停在抢雷的，然后 EDG 一直在抢主球，两边其实思路好像都有点明确的战术惯性了。
来了，前点的位置扔了一个鬼眼，但第一时间没有任何的反馈，所以后续的技能有点少。
4A。
这次要给 B 压力了 ，B 给到压力以后，只要你没有顶，甚至有往 C 转的可能性的 EDG 要看一下这一波的回防节奏了。这隔断一给的情况下，压力
no one's over towards B now, and you've all got to go through this small choke.
个人都在 B 点，
他在骗技能的，第一时间铁骑进援交出来，自己反手
No plan on this one. Trace might have messed up as well. What's going on, guys?
被缴械到的啊，但球球这个位置
They're gonna get spammed to hell.
在这儿他一直没有机会，现在有了，能够把小开给换掉。
小开收掉情况下，还有旋转门这一次能够做到一个2次包夹，看一下这波回复能够换掉人吗？但是 Smoky
honestly, no one deserves to win this round.
舌吻直接烫掉的。
If both teams could lose this round, I'd be happy, man. What is this?
强行逼出来没有退的空间，球球也倒了，没有了壁咚的压力之后，两边几乎是明牌，又是一次小编站了出来，眼中恶鬼连混3人。
小编已经是把这一分的悬念基本上是杀死了啊！Nobody 是在最后2个人的时候，
看到了。
Wait, what?
这都能忍。
He saw him, right?
忍住。
脚步也已经露了出来，在最后2个人的时候选择开出来神鬼不绝，肯定效率就没有那么高了。
是的，
其实还等于去放弃了自己一条枪线。那这
一分
在之后 EDG 没有能够去成功拿下，反而是 TE 马上要来到自己的盘点了。
Good news for Trace is they got sorry, got the fatal.
但没有想到的是 ，TE 突然来了一波 A 厅留了颗钉子，然后4人进 B 的选择。主要也是这一分手里有魁父，可以来做到这样的选择，你不好来做反擒。
是
It's a lame game, yeah.
玩起来了，对，而且你可以看到小编现在手里还有一个叶灵，在下一分他们依然有可以去做提速的选择。
对，靠着大招还是可以来玩的，甚至因为手里还有。
How did he actually get these kills? Was there like a fade eye again? Was it Prowler? Was it util? Or are we just straight up spamming bank?
很多样。所以要看一下 EDG 的选择了。现在他们没有暂停了，暂停现在在 TE 的时候 ，TE 现在不可能自己喊出来。
对的。
Yeah, keep spamming with your vandals, guys.
对，这个地方往后推了一步。
Keep spamming with your vandals. Holy, oh god, anyone else?
其实我们看到的有很多像这种5个人一起去进攻 B 点的战术，确实比较少的。
要对上了，
国家来扔出来 A 前点，5
goes with it. 5 goes and we've already got entries. Good trades. It's done. It's done.
下地上有根线，但楼平第一时间
Aggro over towards A, no Yoru TP anyway as well. Jesus Christ, I can understand why people have been getting annoyed at this. That was an absolute shocking defense.
这对于他来说可能是图一最关键的一回合了。
而对于 TE 来说，他们有非常多的容错。
球球来了，
纳米蜂群被打掉，现在知道球球的位置了，而且球球自己是上不去的。
1打4变成了1打3，还有操作的空间吗？手里还有一颗弧光玫瑰，弧光玫瑰先要前的位置，正面还要来挤出来，再要点位的。
看一下球球要怎么去处理，而且他要搜的位置巨多。
但这一分 TE 真的很稳，3个人交叉枪线，
对，
全部躲开了，
就是。没有人会露出来的，第一时间开枪，自己的位置已经是暴露了，但小编这个位置。时间有点紧了，
时间现在有点紧了，现在已经能够猜到了，剩下所有人应该就是在 A 大之外和楼梯这一侧了。他在想有没有人可能在反绕，
在想有没有反绕能够再打一个，
哦，已经进了。
但是这个时间真的是非常的紧迫。
Holy, that is yeah, that's worrying, man. I understand it. I understand everyone's concern.
我们刚刚有说到一个点，换边
They got a big misunderstanding of the Yoru.
他们确实是陷入到了夜路在进攻边时候给到的压力，但是。来到了自己的进攻节奏，完全在自己的手上。
没错，那图1莲花古城也是 TE 的自选图，在自己的自选图当中，今天确实能够看到，当他随着自己的版本回退之后啊，阵容回退之后，确实他们的熟悉的感觉也回来了。
Oh, they hit him with the Teva nade at the beginning. If only a Yoru had a TP to TP out of that.
分散开来的战术，然后打得会更加的合理。但是
I'll be back in a little bit.
防守边现在又有很大的问题了。
是的，这也是我们之前聊到的，两支队伍其实在这个赛段来说，他们有很多的战术调整都是在以比赛做检验的。那这样的话就很有可能导致可能一次比赛的胜利或者失败，才有可能去填补更多的细节，对，就会比较艰难一些。
确实，如果每一次失利只能找到1、2个问题的话，对于一支队伍来说，还是有很多需要去填补的东西，没有办法能够去做得很好。像这张地图，我觉得 TE 又是给 EDG 上了一课。
对，
在防守端 ，EDG 好像还是没有办法找到合适的玩法，而 TE 他们是更加懂得这套阵容的人。
对，但是在进攻端的时候，确实我们今天能够看到的是，现在 EDG 的。指挥的这个组合，他们确实非常有多样性，变化非常的多。然后包括我们之前聊到的一些可能一些战术的细节，也做到了一个明显的提升和改变，甚至是一度的比分是领先来到下半场。但是只能说最后吧，很可惜，在防守方面，就像你刚才聊到了，在今天结束以后，可能来考虑一下在莲花防守方怎么来做了。接下来，那刚才这一场的话，这么细节怎么来聊出来的呢？接下来我们来听一下他们的局内语音吧。
开门了。
B 的废的下连了，没人过，看到我了，我感觉 C 要压了，兄弟们。
助理一个，助理是妖入。老铁，
别急，
他们 A 是人少的，
往前摸，跟首长局一样，可以吗？
可以。
谁挂单枪烟了？谁没压？我想烟没？
这把摆的 BC， 今年都是
坏。直接开大了。
3、2、1，还是一样，帮我听着左手，我看右手。
你们打不了。
楼梯一个，楼梯死了吗？楼梯。包点后，还有两个。等你们抢，我有黑，
不行可以转，往下转点，
两个，转，第一波可以转，走，我在下楼梯，包点通道一个，包点通道
还有一个，来，走，来 B，我家住 CB 连了，欧了一个，
两个 B，还有3、2、1，
来，哇，今天的交流真的很清晰啊，那最后 MVP 也是给到了 Martin 啊。那 Martin 今天其实在边线给到的压力还是比较大的，平均战斗评分来到了276 ，KDA 来到了2.2，还有166的平均每回合伤害，再加上6次的多次击败数，
是
这个和他的残局胜率是有关系的。
火力端上面 Martin 这张地图提供的非常的多，而且他有很多个连杀历历在目。几个比较关键的回合，而且他的手点也是给到了 EDG 非常大的压力。
对，那边线来说的话，今天其实 Martin 的边线1v1的胜率也比较高吧。
其实 Martin
能够给到一些压力的。
对他这张地图里面，他更多是去抱着团来跟着走，是小开可能会有更多去边线的一个承担的这样的一个压力在。但是 Martin 真的是需要他去完成补枪的时候，效率非常的高。这个地方穿烟把刚刚给打死了啊。
对。他的独木在边线给到了一些配合的角度，还是在的，而且正面的火力端也很足，残局打得也很好。 那这场比赛在图一来说的话，是以13-7。那最后 EDG 也是非常的遗憾，这个下半场打的真的非常的艰难。那对于 TE 来说，可以看到这个数据其实是一个全员比较均衡的一个发挥的情况。
对的。那而且我觉得，特别是对于 TE 来说，他们也有很值得夸赞的点是，他们也做了阵容的调整，
对，
但马上就能够去回归到最好的一个状态。我们来看一下进阶的数据，这个率先击败数上跟大比分是一样的啊，两边其实在进攻的效率都很高了。其实对于 EDG 来说，我觉得9次安装7次，获分也还行，但问题是反过来之后，你可以感觉到 EDG 根本就拿不到分。
对，关键我们要想到，大家可以看到这个数据右边有个括号，括号里边其实上半场这个比分，是7-5来到下半场的，下半场1分都没有能够拿得了。
是
在防守端的话，确实对于对方这样一个非常多变的进攻的选择来说的话，好像有些没有能够应对得了。所以图一吧，但是还好的是图一毕竟是 TE 的一个资源图。那对 EDG 来说的话，我觉得还是可以接受的啊，还是可以接受的。
是，那我觉得其实压力现在一定是给到 EDG 身上了。对于他们来说，下一张地图将要来到之前没有能够战胜 TE 的日落之城，他们要再次面对上这张地图，而且在这张地图上面，其实 EDG 最近的一个发挥也是起起伏伏，起起伏伏。
是的，但是呢，日落之城有个问题是，两边其实各自在体坛的手里，有人输，有人赢啊，所以说这张图也是非常有意思的。那暂时休息片刻，我们一块儿图2准备继续战斗。
你们想追也追不上，一鼓作气打倒他们，是时候把水搅浑了。
All right, hello everyone.
欢迎屏幕前的各位观众朋友回到225位区 VCT
EDG are in trouble if they lose. I mean, it's out of their control if they lose now.
好，大家好，我是解说1703。
是的，那么刚才图一在 TE 的选图当中也是以
They're in trouble.
战胜
I
了
wouldn't say big trouble, but they're definitely in
第2张
trouble.
地图会来到日落之城，这是 EDG 的选图，而且因为今天是 EDG 掷头子掷赢了，他是自己选择的金币这边。
对的，所以目前的这样一个情况，可能在 EDG 的设想当中还没有到最坏的情况。那要来看一下日落之城这张地图 ，EDG 去做了怎么样的一个调整？因为在上一次面对上 TE 的时候 ，TE 是以13-8的成绩战胜了 EDG 在日落之城这张地图上。
是的，
那同样的对于 TE 来说，他们也难受。
draw? I mean,
在面对上
it's just not a draw, isn't it?
又
They've just
9-13
announced
输
it,
掉了
right?
这张日落之城。
对，
所以 TE 现在，而且当时他们选的依然是这个钢索加0的一个双少。那我们当时去解说的时候，看到最大的一个感受是，感觉给不到小开任何技能上的帮助，特别的难受。
本身的话，你如果拿到霓虹的情况下，没有了一个铁壁的支撑的情况下，确实你整个的冲点就是靠自己来进行的。那这个难度的话，我觉得对于E2来说确实是太大了。而且这张图其实
Talon Longshim
之前是当时玩的一个。
Honestly, I'm not even sure who I pick for this. Longshim played really well last time, but I would probably side with Talon. Then maybe Talon DRX.
边路的道具的破坏会更加直接一些啊。
是的，而且在面对上 TE 的时候尤为的明显，因为 TE 之前毕竟还是选择到这种双哨嘛，刀对还是会比较多一些的。
对，
看一下 EDG 会不会去做出怎么样一个调整。同样的，我也期待说 TE 会不会去做出比较多的调整，因为。实际上，你可以看到他们在来到进攻方以后，进攻非常的滞涩，很难受，没有办法能够去想办法提速，也不好去打经营接触。因为在这张地图里面，我们见到像比如说像奸细这样的队伍，他们会去研究这种双控场加一个哨位的经营接触的玩法，就全程靠摸，靠烟的升起去摸。但问题是 TE 这套阵容，他们又只是一个单烟，这个双哨在经营接触上，并不能够为他们的进攻边带来怎么样的优势。
对
After day 3, we'll know which of RRQ, T1 or Genji isn't going to champs. It's kind of insane.
其实均衡的，并没有在防守方有一个明显提升。来看一下阵容方面啊。
Oh boy. Double Sentinel comp. Double Sentinel comp and they get to start on defense. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
双哨体系可以来打出效果，而且是防守方开的。
是，那这一次好消息是防守方开啊。
对，
这个其实也对于他们来说会非常的关键了。可以看到100%的阵容使用率 ，TE 依然非常相信他们这套阵容，而且他们也确实是在防守边有
%。
对，那 EDG 这边的话则是有61%的防守方胜率，但是也可以看到在阵容一直在调整，对吧？进攻胜率。
I think Genji can make a lower bracket run. Oh, dude, for sure.
对，尤其是如果是玩到霓虹再加上铁壁的这一套的话，进攻方的胜率其实 EDG 不太能够接受的。我觉得这样一个队伍来说，强队来说的话，不断优化的道具协同，有可能在今天吧，我觉得在这个进攻方的数据有一些改变的。
对于 EDG 来说。我觉得这张地图他们又有点难受的是，可能他们会有更多的地图。目前来说，让 Sliggy 去先锋，让杰尼来控场。但是这张地图
the first game is T1 RRQ.
对，
still, they're still favored against those, right? I think. I would favor them.
看一下两边要怎么去做克服。
Not sure who I favor out of T1 RRQ. Most would say RRQ.
那其实结合你刚才这个点来聊的话呢，甚至有些地图 Sliggy 会掏出像康索这样的英雄。那确实。
Yeah, we got Trace on defense, EDG on attack.
EDG 也是霓
虹双先锋
的进攻方开，那 TE 的话自己
a lot of classics Util.
这个上半场对双方来说都至关重要。
是，康康是轻甲出门啊，手里有一个闪电弹球。
对。 A 点的话是顶在了单向面前，来防止对方直接摸出来的。
Over towards A. It was contact into Omen flash into send it.
先把康康送出来，然后帮助康康先把集市的门给碎掉。但是
He did the insta react over towards middle. Big 1v1 for Kang.
道具有点多啊。
TE 的这个一开局的默认也不是说什么事都没做，他们顶出来打掉这个半
And they go back for more. Same setup.
但再摸可能就比较
Contact into Omen flash into stun send. Do they stun during this or do we just send?
这里人很多，要来了，给阵推黑，接下来要看对象参与了，但是小开是选择先往后跳。
He got out of there.
确实人有点多。
One wanted to fight and he left his teammate.
确实对于防守方的一个前点站位还是压力很大的，血量太低了，小开没有站住，球就补上来。
What's going on there?
第一时间 A 小已经完成速通了。
是的 ，EDG 非常轻松的用人数的优势把 A 点给推穿了。
What's the point in having a setup if you don't believe in it?
前点确实站不住。
冲冲冲！
打闪出来找，哇，这个双拉。 一个人近点，一个人远点，但是远点的人可以滑铲过来，快，协同的很快啊！
是的，瞬间只剩下了 Martin 手里虽然还有一个重力波网，但没有任何的操作空间了。现在已经
威胁解除，
出来一枪，但是康康其实显得很低啊。
Martin 依然延续的手感是好的。哦呦，一颗
！Oh my God, he is dinking everyone.
然后5下打头
This is non-stop. Those are 6 bullets, 6 dinks.
说一下这个手感确实好啊，这是没想到全部都是头部命中啊。Martin 依然延续了自己非常。 高效的一个火力，但这一分 EDG 还是在前期拿到了足够大的优势。
这个有点恐怖了，就之前
吓人哦，真的吓人。
之前不是有人说过吗？就是拿标配上高分段行不行呢？行啊，你枪敲头就行。
枪敲头，
对，就是这样的画面。是的，这太夸张了。
Yeah, I gotta have.
确实给到了 Martin 这个。
I got questions about that setup on A main.
而且还有个烟落下来了。
They don't trust it. Why are we doing it?
手枪其实是打掉不少，对方也补了一些，所以下一分的话
Insta, the EDG over towards the side. It's still a little stacked. They can still cancel, but they have no map control, so everywhere's a question mark. In reaction to them pushing over towards A, they push over towards B. And everyone's behind the smoke at the moment. Oh, they do take a timing, but they get spotted. No, wait, he TP'd back a site.
进来了 ，Looking， 确实第一时间 EDG 有点没想到，也敲到了一下头部命中。
但是康康还是快速转了回来。
Big trip behind.
话 A 小
Create the
这边
pressure.
不
Join
好
up with
出
the
呀，
team.
直接给到自己屏障来卡一大了，其实让自己也很难再操作了。
这样让 EDG 把点是吃饱了呀。
Pretty great
滑
shot.
铲过来，康康依然是延续了自己的手感。这个回合 EDG 也非常的转，他们基本上就没有掉枪，而且还能够成功的安置爆动器。
5-1的开局啊，对于康康来说，这样的一个手感的积累一直在得到延续。这也是我们之前一直在聊到的。曾经的 EDG 其实有些时候会陷入一些手慢热的情况，但是现在来看是越来越好的。
看一下接下来 TE 的长枪回合怎么去运转吧。这个回合对于 EDG 来说是盆满钵满的收获。
是的。
Okay, big buy round.
上一分因为也是补了一些东西的，所以现在 T 是1个再生甲，再加上3个轻甲，这个甲方面其实还是一些小伏笔的。
EDG 的话有补到风4这样的
Recon over towards A, gets shot, only one.
双少的话现在是分开了，但是钢索还是把自己的一定的这个技能，一个生感陷阱留在了 B 点来防止前顶。那自己的话手里是一个重力补网来防止对方做一个快提的。
给到了右边1颗烟。
无人机启动区已经是确定对方摸的人会比较多一些，
用这个防炎能够再让自己
Yeah, it doesn't spot either of them.
收集到信息哦。
Looks like mid's clear.
这一波会产生信息的误判吗？
The problem with doing the drone like this, you don't actually get to clear the close right.
再往 B 摸，那正好对上来了。
这没有生效
I was
就
gonna
进
say
来
that
了
stun was
朋友
good.
们
Can
不
only
是
get
那
one
么
on this
完
one.
美，闪现
Still a kill
给过
trip.
来
No one's kind of in position to get a kill of it yet. Okay, they are now.
进来看一下丰富的位置，能够先接一个，
Ah,
但
this
是
is a
这个
great
全白停
cage
在这
from
儿，小
him.
开能够帮忙把 Nobody 给补掉，球球和杰尼
Good
帮
timing.
人收获。
把手听到，但是杰尼退了回来。
Wait, what?
换的非常快，还是给他找到了一个近距离交火的机会。
接下来是一个2打1，而且还能杰尼捡把狂徒回来，手里有惊雷卷地。在第3个回合 ，Locking 想要去操作这个残局，难度很大很大。
手里确实技能还很多，但是现在你要去找的角度也很多。
是。给个拆包烟，
低一下吧。
我来看。
Okay, very, very nice. How's Jenny done that though? That was pretty
能
impressive.
够去逼迫一下 Locking 的走位，这样的话，上半场的第3分
EDG with the
非常
snowball.
顺利的拿下了。
这一次的话，其实也遇到了对方的一个强防侧，但是还是强行完成突破。但我觉得还是有伏笔啊，就是人比技能快这个事情还是要注意一下的。
我觉得还是确实是有很多的选手或者说玩家还在适应这个铁臂的震生效时间的一个问题，
慢了现在。
对，现在多了这个0.2秒，我觉得对于很多人来说，这个下意识的操作上会有一点点的变化啊。
对，尤其对于比赛来说，这种追求极致时间来说的话，可能就比较明显了。
像刚刚这分的伏笔，可能对于 EDG 来说也是不希望再次去见到小开。
Nova 一出来直接倒了，拿信息的人直接没了。
Nice opener, creates a little pressure over towards B main. Insta gamble over towards top mid for a 4-person swing.
市场的位置 ，Martin 闪身
Oh,
看被
okay.
直接打掉，那又掉了一个少尉的情况下。 现在本身这个回合 TE 的经济情况就不好，
对，
我先去了。
你可以看到峰峰其实根本
这个中区都是正义在这种超
Smuggy's loving this, man. 2 sheriffs and 2 classics trying to duel him long range.
对手全是长枪，哎，有个侧身，但是康康的反应很快啊，马上给上一个高速通道，
隔断一下，
稍微遮蔽一下对手的枪线。跳是跳走了，这是剩多少血？1滴血，
穿了一下。
Actual 1 HP.
追黑，往后跑，
给他捡了把枪倒是。
就不要被搞，哎，就这一个右键机会没能够成功的打得到啊，
有保一手的机会啊。
是，
上面在角的话，现在康康不想给这个机会，想来试一下。
因为经济情况 EDG 是非常 OK 的。看一下小开，其实因为这回合他们也是保了钱的，他无所谓有没有，其实这个阵亡对于他来说也都还好。
但康康也就4滴血，好吧，这也就1颗的事儿了。
是，
所以自己搜的也非常小心。
哇
Trying to get him to go down with a spike.
来说就相当的不乐观了啊，因为毕竟他们是
Big wall defuse.
双少的阵容，时间其实也是完全不够了，但康康还是过来把。
It's neon. Okay, I was gonna say.
康康自己的话也是被爆能器啊，把自己的这个枪给炸掉了。
钱是很有钱了，
对，
还是能够去起到所有长枪的，没有任何。
What ults do they have? They gotta have some
第
ults.
3分的那个飞机没看到信息，绝对伏笔了。虽然在我们视角来看的话，确实对到对方那个强防侧，但其实预警是不够的。然后延续到了这一分，
这一分也是这个正义中路大舞台了，跟对手拿便宜枪，跟对手贵的枪去对枪了。
不是4个人，就是你防止对方中区前顶，我是能接受，但是直接开始远距离对，
这确实有点激进了这个选择。
对，
看一下 TE 的战术暂停啊 ，Joyer
Nice
教练
early timeout.
经典的。 在如果队伍陷入到了这个0-4开局，
4 in a row, only 1 buy round.
马上来去做调整。
对， 主要是前面的这4分打下来，你能够感到的是 T 似乎打的有
And a
一些
lot of mid
简单
control. They
了
haven't really taken B main yet on attack.
而且主要是他们前点的位置一直在被调动。
对，
前期的 EDG 的默认总是能够去让对手的哨位，不管是调道具还是直接调人，都有很多的一个情况，而且会把 A 点想要出来收集信息的TE 这边的队员给吸引出来，再用他们很有效的技能去驱赶或者说拿下击败。
对，而且就算你的人不在的情况下，对方是可再生技能，然后还有第2波再组织。再来正面进攻的能力，所以说红砖路这一波的阵的话，给到压力，导致你接下来 A 点还敢不敢做前顶，这其实是一个问题，很难。然后还有的就是一直在把康康往中区的前点去送，这其实也是在连续出现的，怎么来解决？
看一下 EDG 现在终极技能
It's too many ults, surely.
超前暴走，
It's good ults, man. These two combos so well. Not that they will probably pop Neon ult into this one.
非常快的提速。
Camera into stun if anyone's here, and then Neon would slide on him.
手里有狙，然后狙的这一
Yeah, and now they change it up for ult to hit over towards site. Trips obviously, so maybe shot close. Yeah.
雷击剑给出来，康康已经成
One
功进到
kill
点内，
trip,
但是还是有个半线没有能够
no
垫
one
得
to shoot
掉。
that.
凤凤这个半线有点设计啊，
给接口了。
No, he got double.
踩了一个半线，
His trip's still up. Anyone else want to go for it?
打得掉啊！
凤凤稍微有
I
点
think they kind of overextended a little
所以
bit.
多换回来一个人，但目前人数优势非常的明显，给了一个闪，
被闪完成没关系，小编的时候是架住的，在传满收到了球球，还有飞机来探，而且时候还有
Okay,
人
they
在架，
keep this pretty clean. An armor rebuy, 1 gun rebuy.
这份叫做一根半线
Dude,
的惨案
the trips
啊！
were
其实看
the
到
trips
了，
were
我
the
是看得
one.
很确认，往右边扔了一个雷击剑。
And they got a breach out of
这个位
him.
置感觉是能够炸得透的那个角度。
但是这个神奇的半线，它就是稍微有一点点在 Nobody 的计划之外了，或者说在整个 EDG 的计划之外了。
因为那个位置射了箭，所以应该是沟通过的。所以康康其实往骑士内侧拉是拉得很自信的，没有太多的顾忌的。
他都没有停，没怎么停，就是全速奔跑。
对，
那这个地方撞到就有点
不是兄弟，你看就是这样的。
哎呦，
不是兄弟，不是这样没问题了吗？
对，不是没有线了吗？那这样的小设计、小处理 ，TE 在这一分
终于要发力了。
Ooh.
但是狙还在哦。
Muggy TPs could be a fake TP. A good trade.
换掉了一个
No smokes on defense.
对，然后进无人机去赶走这个位置，确实是把小开的位置第一时间赶走了，抢到了 Elbow 这侧的位置。
但是你可以看到
Insta goes back.
半线又做调整 ，A 大想提，其实协同也比较难。第2段的明局还是不好过。现在回防已经来了。 本身的话 ，B 点有摄像头、有半线的情况下，确实可以来做到一个人线分离。回防来的这么快的情况下 ，EG 这个近点真的压力很大啊。
先把这个主鱼屏障给打了，但是 A 前点啊，在楼梯这侧其实是还有半线在的。哎，闪身有看到，球球暂时也没有考虑去 B 点的事了，他只是中路去收集一下
And Trace just had that early info, right? His camera over towards B main again. Just got checked. Didn't see anything.
点位也比较明显了。
Kind of spotting over towards mid every so often.
有点卡住了，要来
Trip, hold, 1 back of sight, Cypher
还
close.
有明局，他们是已知信息。
Can gauge this to fast
有点
flood.
没有人去拉这个枪线了，现在没有主角斗。那这个烟，小开是直接选择趟过这个烟，然后来加上这一枪，没有能够命中。杰尼的补枪来得非常快，点里面是有人的，小编的位置能够接一个，风也能够再接一个。小编在点内的小编连续接住2人，压力已经是完全的化解。
雷达还有 Martin， 最后6颗子弹，但是给杰尼也找到了3杀机会，但时间其实压得非常紧。假地要位置
Tom's going to the HB.
血很少。
Oh man, the classic worried me a little bit.
没问题，但是这时候没问题啊，也有点小
Okay,
惊
this
险。
one was a lot closer. Everyone's got a rebuy in
惊
this.
险啊，还是小开的这个明居这一枪也稍微有一点点可惜了，还好队友补的很快，而且主要是收集信息收集的非常轻松。
对，
在 B 前点有其他零的这个道具，知道你所有人就在 A， 你所有的这个进攻动向都在TE 的规划当中，所以这一波在点内接就显得非常的轻松。
这个就是我们之前说到的问题，在默认阶段你能够换出来多少的道具，尤其现在其实从黑梦换成了猎枭之后，这一点其实应该是能够得到一定弥补的，但是因为上一分 B 厅一直没有 清理到对方的道具，所以对方的回防很清晰这个思路。
你看 EDG 这个回合也
Okay, force him down to an eco, canking by his heavy armor, so he wants to send it. Probably gonna ask for a deeper shock this time. Yeah. Wait, that didn't get the other one? Tucked into the plant spot?
他这个电的位置的话，右边那根是电不到了，刚才也是这个位置，所以一会儿看一下怎么来的。
看上去就是动
Wait,
画
picked
这
it
一
up.
看上去好像是有
Okay,
覆盖
doesn't
到
want to
对
get
对对，
wrecked back of sight.
处理掉，还有一根半线在手上。
收了回来，然后再调下来防对方做快顶的，毕竟这一次的话，其实 B 通给到动静还是比较大的。
这回合 EDG 没什么经济的啊。
但是 EDG 啊，在这个赛
Early
段
line
的
for
或
Trace.
者是半起局翻盘的几率是很大的。
这把名局要用消息去过
啊，没有等自己的队友来打自己，直接选择开枪
反了个闪电弹球，但小开这个位置好像也有点危险，快直开出来，康康已经先被接住了，剩下的人配枪
This server ult though, this server ult was so
在
legit.
远处直接用狂烈之怒也能够再多接2人，只剩下991个了
啊！这边的话想来吸一把枪，枪的吸上了，爆能器也捡了回来，但这一刻只剩下的球球已经很难赢了。
是对于 EDG 来说，这分
剩余30秒，
只剩下球球一人，很难再去操作了。TE 啊，真的是暂停之后 ，Destroyer 这个暂停啊，效率就是显得会非常的高。
对，
马上去解决掉了 TE 在地图信息上收集不到这种情况。你可以
gonna
在
save
发
this
现在
one.
这2个回合里 ，TE 感觉很清楚 EDG 到底要打哪儿。就都在 TE 的整个
Trace should actually be pretty happy with just letting him live.
是
Not too
EDG
bad.
这一边确实做了调整，但是好像 EDG 自己的变速调整来的会更多，他们的抱团变多了。
这个回合也确实是因为经济情况不好，但是我们可以看到
Yeah,
EDG 做
get
调
to
整
pick up
了，
the
他
op.
们要先一开
Money's
始
good again.
做一点，B 点前点的这个默认的道具，不能让 B 点完全无压力，因为 TE 现在只要收集到 B 点无压力，A 点就是个超级多人的重手。
这一次的话是一个道具再加上多枪线的一个满覆盖，就完全进不来。
这个手小开很冷静啊，瞄了很久。
哇，现在的话暂停来了。
Yeah, lose a couple in a row.
感觉到好像
Obviously, they lose the next, they got to eco again, so.
EDG 有点点找不到进攻的方向。
是的，现在他们需要去做一下调整，因为这几个回合对于 A 点的进攻，每次都是撞到了一个重防，而且很明显的是 TE 几个回合都是把更多的人放在了 A 点，把更多的道具放在了 B 点。
主要是钢索吧，就是钢索这个位置它是一直在做调整的，然后它整个补的点位是有区别的，再加上当队友一旦起了明局以后，它其实又有连续的和自己的零的一个双哨的合体。当双哨合体的时候，你会明显的感到，就算给到了雷击剑，但是 B 点的道具还是一大堆，所以说想来提真的很难，
垫不完。
对，就是你这把明局解决不了的情况下，对方双哨合体你也解决不了。
现在留给
The Chinese stream showing the second gun. Yeah, but they show it instead of money.
再给整个队伍
I feel like
去提意见，大
I
家
feel like the HUD has enough room to have everything.
而且如果说 在对方有明局的情况下，而且经济很好，可以来连续起的情况下，你要考虑到的是，当你在慢慢的去推想来清道具的时候，有可能就是明局的一个发挥的空间。你还要考虑明局是不是换位置了，下一分。
因为真的对于 TE 来说，双哨加上一个明狙，这个防守力度你听上去就
有点恐怖。
不管谁作为进攻方都
Recon Gravnet, no one shoots the recon, and then they insta wall up because no one shot the recon, right? They think that no one's here, so they can heavy rotate. I'm pretty sure they heard this. They must have heard this. They can go back and break this. They don't know if the op is holding it. That's the issue.
控中是比较多的，所以这一次的话，第一时间把阻击屏障在 A 大给了出来，然后3人重控中，然后提前给飞机。
这一次 TE 也是在 EDG 这个暂停当中啊，去猜了一下对手可能要打中的这样一个战术。对，所以这次中路去布置了有道具、有人。
但强的话，确实还是要来尽量的早点拿掉，没有问题的，不然的话能够卡太多的时间了。
I mean, this op angle is so risky, especially with the spam.
是的。
Oh, how did it miss? Got good info from this. They don't expect the luck over towards middle. Bianc just completely saved Martin, who thought middle was clear.
他看的是
市场的位置，但是这一侧根本就没有人在看啊。
对，在自己身位好像也不太小心。
Although towards top mid, there's Sonic Sensor here. It's hit by it, has to cancel. They go fast over towards it. Another kill trip. Not again. Not the kill trip. 喂，
直接穿掉了杰尼。峰峰也能够很轻松的接人跳，对方也没有任何的办法。这个其实我们在 TE 的视角里看，就是非常轻松的去接人近点就行了，就接着就行了。
就是每一步
全是轻松架枪，
对，就是每一步来说的话
Another Byron with 4 people surviving. It's like 3 out of the 4 rounds they've won.
中区可以卡住，中区卡住的情况下，当你在进 B 的时候，自己哪个位置有半线，思路很清晰，就层层打阻击战就完事儿了。
是啊，这个位置确实出了比较大一个问题，这个是大家的协同都出问题了，完全没有人在看这一侧嘛。
对。
那剩下的我们刚刚也可以看到，因为前期没有在 B 做过比较有效的默认，点内的人非常轻松的在打靶。
对，而且我们之前也说过了，两边的阵容来说的话，对于他们在各自上半场，不管是 TE 的防守方还是 EDG 的进攻方来说的话，都是至关重要的。那已经是连续
Force him down to another eco. Recon over towards side doesn't get shot, but then they just clear all of that pressure. Martin's done a good job. Do they hide from the drone? One person. Whoa. I was gonna say big slide, mate. You gotta get out of there. Kill trip top middle. My guys in spawn because they're waiting for the Omen ult, and it turned out so perfect because they wanted to go fast through mid. That's so funny. The Omen ult actually worked against them, even though they didn't use it.
你看一下这个给技能的顺序和站位，和上一分其实是如出一辙的东西。
EDG 确实，我觉得应该是会有一点点近大远小。川版的一枪头部，
但这也捡不了枪的，
对，没有办法去转换成比分啊。
换位再来，正面要做黑下注，但是有黑。
左键想摁住，哦，用了再准一个，但自己的侧身的位置确实人太多了，处理不了。球球开枪，提前枪解决一人，找到位置，下脚大脚。
Oh my goodness, dude! If that step wasn't there,
掉了一步。对，其实
that step wasn't there. Maybe had him.
但是往后掉了一步啊，这一分还是一开始的
It's looking a little worrying for EDG. 5 rounds in a row now. I know this one was an eco, but this should be the rounds. They got so many ults. They probably actually commit the Omen ult into this one.
如果第一时间不想去来硬尝试 A 的情况下，那 B 点已知道具多的情况下，其实就是一条路了，空中。那空中的话，就是刚才你一直在聊到的一个问题 ，T 的口袋阵等半天了。
对，就感觉 Destroyer 就已经是有想到这个点啊，就暂停之后。
闪飞掉，能不能过得来？哎呦，真给拉过来了。
但小开的敏狙今天效率并不高，哎，直接想要禁烟，但是有点被猜到。
We wanted to go for the shorty play. Okay, gotta capitalize on this one. 3v5. Must win round.
把进攻局慢慢想要往前推。 人已经到右边了，
Great shot.
反应很快，
哎，回旋跳，
卡箱的了，
Good stun there.
也还行，队友能够成功的去完成补枪，
有半线，
有个半线，
能穿，
好，那位置也被解决了。我觉得 T 现在有一个
Okay, works out pretty well for them. They didn't use that many ults, and their money's good.
绝对没有以前高，
尤其第一枪。
是的，这个刚刚这一枪的空狙，完完全全给到了 EDG 机会，包括其实上一分、上分都出现了。 有一点点危险的那种。
The Pacific game is worth watching. Team Secret one wasn't too bad. The first map was really good. That was probably the best map.
最有优势的那一枪没有能够成功的把握住啊，那小开也要想办法去调整一下了。
前点的话确实能看到的是
The T1 game, T1 DFM wasn't great.
双枪的体系下，前点是比较舍得交技能的，给到压力，然后来做一个层层的劝退啊，没有问题。
监听此区。
上一分打 elbow 压力给的比较足，这次的话做了一些调
Okay, a
整。
little bit of pressure over towards A. Early camera info again. How many does the camera actually spot when he checks it? None. Oh, that's the worst possible outcome of that. We'll say heavy rotate with this one though. 1, 2, 3, 4 go and 1 towards middle, 3 for sight.
大招来要位置，
直接狂雷之怒加上惊雷卷地就给出来了。
The cage, he's done good to stay alive here. Got the cage to enable the fast flooding for the team. They just get into the corner that they just cleared with the breach damage as well. Nothing stopped this plant though.
现在 Lokin 手里的话还有暗眼的，但是要看一下后续的位置，还有被重力补网给补住的。
T 要怎么去打这个反清？兄弟剑要被找到的有点多，有点吓人。
He wanted to get an angle and then got owned. Oh, did they need to take back a site when they had market? I don't think so.
而且因为正面倒得太快了，袭击
Nice shot.
太多人的位置
they
被
wanted
确
to
认
take back a site when they had market.
而且其实他
I
们
don't
做
think
的
so.
好的地方是在于，他们依然不是去主动，在对手安置了爆能器之后，他们依然不是去着急着主动出手的那边，他们等到了 EDG 想往前推的这个动向的时候，他们在这个口子楼梯的位置接住了 EDG 的人。
对，而且要说一下的是，这次其实重防测是在 A 区这边的，但是回防的速度来的是有预判量的，来的非常快。
啊，楼梯这个位置处理的太好了 ，T 很冷静，很冷静。
对。 那根箭打慢了，其实也是个伏笔啊。
对啊，太多人的位置被照到了。
虽然说是
Considering the start, this is insanely rough.
是烟份的一个操作空间，但是后续的位置基本上都被锁定了。看看上半场的最后一分怎么来做吧。T 现在已经是把自己的比分
What is this one?
6比5了。
Grabnet through the roof, stun close.
要准备来对抢一波，但是有
Recon on top as well. Oh my, that's lovely.
还有狂雷之怒，位置
That's
是锁
lovely.
定的，所以 Loki 一往无前。红砖路这一边
Stun close. Grabnet at the back, Recon behind.
定格在了一个7比
Yeah.
5。
And then you push down middle too. Is there an Omen flash also? I think so.
一个暂停，完全的逆转了局面，将已经一开始真的有点崩盘的局面给拉回来了。
而且你看，最后一分，我们一直在说，T 打到不激进，他其实没有去硬抢签的位置的。但是在上半场最后一分，当你已经习惯这种节奏的时候，他突然做了一个
来一波，就来这么一波，那这一波就直接绝杀1分。
然后红砖路打穿的这一刻，这狂烈之怒把后续 A 大外的人全给卡死了。
对的，而且你可以看到有闪电弹球，有重力补网，有狂烈之怒。这我们本来深说 TE 的道具可能没有那么在这种有进攻性的道具上来说没有那么的多，但这一次他们所有道具都甩出来的时候，你可以看到
They got caught. Oh, they got absolutely wrecked here.
所有的火力。
It was a nice strat though.
那我们现场的话
Deadlock stuff's good for this for sure.
接下来把画面交还给
With a neon also.
Hello， 大家好，我是曼妮。我们也是邀请到了一位现场观众来接受我们的采访，是一位很可爱的 cos 盖克的小姐姐。那今天2支战队打的都非常的谨慎，比赛看下来也是紧张又激烈，所以想问一下，截止目前为止，你觉得让你印象深刻的选手是哪一位呢？
我觉得上半场康康的表现让我非常的振奋吧。就是他下半场手枪局之后的eco局。 他飞将
SIV, yeah, be going crazy right now. It's true.
撕开局面，我觉得就是对整个队伍都是很大的鼓励。然后呢 ，TE 我觉得也是非常不错的，就刚刚上半场嘛，我觉得就马丁他那个。
At Goose, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that.
能看出来一碗水端平。
It's why every time.
非常期待这一场至关重要的比赛，最终的获胜方将是落到谁家？我们也是一起期待双方下半场的发挥。
好的，那么两边的话，其实2张图，上半场的话都是一个武器，但是这次的话换了个个啊。
来看一下小编这里的半场数据：289的 ACS，195的 ADR，12个击败数，在半场来说，他是发挥的最亮眼的那一名选手。
对，那之前可能我们会聊到一个是 locking 的稳定性的问题，在这个赛段，那一个的话就是
小编的火力，
小编对火力端到底是怎么样？但这2点其实在今天看来都得到了一定的改善。
他都有慢慢的去调整回来了啊。
EDG 来说，接下来看一下防守。
What do we say? Must win pistol again? With how the buy rounds went, maybe.
压力能够给的足不足？
是。那其实 TE 现在也来到自己
pistols.
稍微有点痛苦的一边。他们在这张地图的进攻
lot of classics, man.
就不是自己对比起来，肯定是没有。
China's insanely classic build at the moment.
有些差距，但本身它这个双哨体系确实，
毕竟是个双哨嘛。
对。
Goose, thank you for that.
小开摸进来了 ，Nobody 感觉不对了，已经。
2个人回头单。
Oh, that was great shots, man.
命中了，补了一颗闪，稍微来的晚了一点点，而且是个侧身。
对
，Big jewel towards Amen.
现在要看一下小编这一侧了，一人左加右，右加左，给闪弹球，但是被躲开了。
哎 ，Locking，
Big jump, mate.
能找到，推了一个黑的效果
You
非常不
guys got
错。
wrecked.
现在必须得想办法进点了，2个
You
人
guys
都在
delayed for too long, surely.
但是 TE 在这个小换上，现在换成了一个2换2。
对，爆能器现在是
double pistol. It's a double pistol to keep him alive.
一把狂怒啊！
Yeah, they took too long, man. It took too long. I need to see, if you got a classic armor, I need to see people jump in corners non-stop. Every corner. They would have won this if they actually like committed. Also, maybe comms were like slightly off with the guy inside.
把你收缩这个位置非常的快，他就退到了后方。完全没有去弹枪。
对。而且杰尼这一块吧，他卡了足够久的时间。杰尼如果第一时间把对方给放进来的话，那 A 小可能就卡不住了。所以这一分首枪就拿下来，经济领先这么多，很有机会直接拉平的一个情况。5-6的一个胜率啊，现在 EDG 首枪局的一个胜率。
4把辽拳，这把狂怒在杰尼手上，
比图一的话是多起了一些，多起了1把。
It's a little committed with the gun.
防守边多起一点，一般会见得多一点。防守有更多架枪的优势，在这个位置，他们一切被掰掉了，打了个闪，闪的效果啊，滑铲
They're really far away. They got luck over towards middle. They pick up the gun. They got wall down. As long as Bianc tucks in spawn here. It's unlucky. I think he might have just lost in this. He should have tucked him in. I mean, look at the stronghold here. Stronghold, stronghold. All you have to do is get info here. No way. Do they push? How King, mate? Dude, everyone's so greedy. Greedy. Double stack back a sight, but the person with the classics baiting.
给上雷击剑，
技能了也没技能了，在马路中央射技能吗？
是1v1，
找人，他第一时间 不敢去
10
吸
bullets
盘落位置。
捡到10颗子弹，找到
Damn, huge, man. Huge. Big bait, though. Big bait. He died close enough that he could pick up the gun and then wait until we went to sight so he didn't see it. Dude hated that setup, though, from EDG.
这个放技能可能有一点点不小心了。
这个出了很大的
The bulldog frenzy with the bulldog heavy committed out in the open.
射箭这个事情
Like, come on now.
两边都有打得很不小心的地方，但这个对于 EDG 来说是完全无法去接受的。
但是当机会出现的话，能看到是 T 这边也能够抓得住。以后翻分。
Force him down to an eco. EDG are in trouble, man.
EDG 可能会有3分。
They're in trouble.
对，经济情况会特别的难受。你可以看到这个回合起了3把正义，但因为经济情况，连轻甲其实都是不舍得补的。
对，这分在他们看来的话，确实是没有太大一个操作的角度的，靠自己的正义来试着抽一抽吧。这分还是一个 A 点的触发，但是霓虹双先锋这一套 A 点触发其实是一个比较固定的套路了。所以你能看到是 TE 对于 A 点的前点来经营去摸去控，没有太大的欲望的，
依然是先架。
Okay, camera will spot
这个回合 EDG
fair amount early. They heard it, so they're sending one to go find it. When does he check? Spotted 2, I'm pretty sure. I felt like it saw the deadlock as well. Kai's watching, but is he actually on top of it? Whoa, mate. I thought he was going to go for him. I was about to flame him as well.
滑铲会滑铲出去的动作啊，但忍住了，控了一下 B 前点，但是想要来打 A 点是 EDG 的
It's a strong stack from EDG at the moment. They have a good chance to eco him back. We're sliding in with the gun. We let him pick up a gun here. They get a gun over towards side. Do they want to cancel? Are we going to force this? 20 seconds. They go for the cancel. Around the world. Big duel middle here. Big duel.
但中区球球的正义是有可能成为伏笔的。过路费能先切一个，第2个 lock 的位置已经暴露了出来，队友的补防已经到了，球球一把正义连修2人，中区他给他给卡住了。
Omen TPs to make sure he can get the plant down early. Isolate one over towards middle. Plant. Oh my goodness. He's probably dead, right?
面对对方回防的人数了，
跳开了 ，locking 至少保住了，
有剑。
Bro, look at the HPs.
2v2，Nobody 的血量不好，
左侧给烟，然后2人的话现在都是来卡住了香的这一侧。
这烟一给 EDG 得稍微
Drone
还有飞机的，还有飞机的，选择主动来出。
突破的位置瞧到了，但峰峰的血量好低，32滴血。 而且自己的位置好像有点名牌。
They ecoed him back, man. What is going on in this game?
翻了1分回来，
这两边的话都是在猛猛的翻呀，
翻中
Yeah,
翻
kind of forced it a little bit. Great shots over towards middle though.
名场面还是挺多的，所以中区球球这么一架住，我就感觉有可能有这个画面。
对，而且其实这分 T 最大的问题还是他们的
Dude, Kai absolutely sent it over towards Saint.
其实他们没有收集到太多的信息，他们其实没有找到 EDG 人到底在哪，只是我把我该给的道具给了。
对，而且在没有找到对方 A 其实是重色的情况下，是把小开一个人送了进去，这也是我们之前说到的，你一个双哨体系在没有了铁壁的配合的情况下，霓虹。
Okay, what happens now? Can gets the op out.
滑铲进去完全没有人能够帮，
Got some
看
guns
到
there.
小开跳起了绝望的舞蹈，对吧？这个最经典的霓虹跳起绝望的舞蹈，有点没办法，他在身边。
Tracer going back towards the A. A works so well for them. Kill trip over towards here. Kai's dead. Oh, Kai's alive. Wait. Wait, guys. Oh, guys, not again. It's a repeat.
是的，给到对方升枪的机会，而且给到了接口，位置全部锁死了。现在。 这一分又跑出了，难道又有翻的角度了吗？一把明狙架住了 elbow 的位置，然后烟散的这一刻，出的这一刻，可能就是绝杀的这一刻了。
成功的把 Nobody 给打掉，而且这把明狙虽然亮出来，但对于防守方来说依然非常的忌惮。
Low HP Guardian.
但是他在点里还能够拖比较久的时间，提前被闪，但是
The great reposition. Oh, it's a lovely shot, man. Lovely shot.
准，杰尼今天的状态依然非常火热。
All of the eco rounds are so scary.
他基本上没有让人失望过，至少在枪法上面，他我觉得是发挥的越来越好了。
这波打的也是足够果断嘛。elbow 那一边补上烟之后，明白对方如果不想干拉出烟的话，就得往 A 大去绕。你如果 A 大绕的话，其实和点里的峰峰残血峰峰其实是一个小小的配不上枪的一个角度。所以说的话，果断来搅，杰尼这一波打的足够果断，还准。
这分还好是给兜回来了，看着又是好像玄之又玄的一分
That was so close to being a double.
真的，这两边一旦枪械劣势的情况下，就越打越勇，然后花样百出。
哇！而且你可以看到杰尼也是在给整个队伍去提供士气。
Okay, big buy rounds. I imagine Trace can't buy after this one.
还没有能够看出来在下半场上面谁能够去占到那么明显的优势啊。
对，这个狙的话，刚才是已经知道了，现在要找狙是第一步的任务。
战术监控一下是看到了3个人前点的信息。
对，而且本身双哨体系的情况下，想来层层排空前点的技能，
Yeah, it's a nice default up, but trip over towards it. If you try and re-clear, you're gonna get stunned, probably traded, especially as you can spam through this.
这把明狙的，
对，
Good chance you won't want to re-clear once you hear it.
能够去教出来的技能都会很舍不得。
对，而且因为那一分让 EDG 给翻掉以后，让对方的经济给攒到明狙了，太关键了。现在你确实能够感到两侧都找不到，而且康康也明白自己只要不掉，甚至自己只要不露出来，对方就会很忌惮。
是，
所以第一时间加逼通没有反馈的情况下，直接往后点缩了。
看看。
无人机小兵要来找，看一下能不能找到
他
这把明狙。又能够找到这把明狙，
看这个零，
倒是看到了球球，但这把明狙成为了伏笔，贴到了脸上。 刚要把狙抬起来，小开把刚刚给解决掉。
是真的，但是第一时间射箭手没有想到巴里直接从烟里从过道里杀了出来，
这个要来了，这个位置跳回来了。
I'm so confused.
并且解决了，卡了一些时间，但是因为是有门存在的，还是能够拖比较久。
主要是给了
一个
位置锁，
但我锁到，
还有屏障。哎呦，当你在清屏障的时候，正面一混，再收 smoke， 瞬间只剩下了杰尼。
是爆能器能够安置下来，
有闪
Swing of contact, double swing. This solo swing.
这左边有一个小掩体。
子弹一颗闪，有操作的机会吗？马挺现在在等你低包，但是杰尼现在很清楚，
杰尼已经没有闪了，但是他的阵马上要刷新出来，但是在单挑上这个阵其实并没有办法发挥那么明显的优势。
阵的其实很准啊，但是对方
Oh my god, stun for stun, Gravnet for Gravnet.
也是捕捉到双方的位置已经都是
What is this?
换枪问，但是怎么办呢？
这起立了也没有枪，但是
没
有着急去补，
他就是要拖的，确认这个残局 Martin 打到
What a weird one.
Martin 用最
Mate, that was so weird over towards market. I feel like some of the comms must be crazy hectic. Loads of times where people just had their guns out, they would win out trades.
今天杰尼准的也有一点小夸张，有些时候。
我觉得这个尊重是该给的
啊。而且这波的反应也是非常好，就是对方阵一出手的时候位置锁定，直接重力步枪就开始往外扔。
是的。
那这一分的话拿下来，你确实能够看得到，两边打的真的是太焦灼了。
9比8的比分啊，但对于 EDG 来说，他们的经济因为来到了防守边，没有
What a
能够
shot
去捕捉的
that
机会。
明狙掉了以后的话，想让
force EDG down to an eco, that was fast, man.
但是对方的默认收益非常高啊。
很细节去每个位置都有搜啊。
其
实这个位置挺非预苗的了。
是。现在 T 依然还是选择把速度降下来。 当 EDG 在前点听信息的人掉了以后，看看对方会不会出现一些比较急着拿肉身出来看的情况。
Okay, drone into stun maybe if they once they see he's committed.
其实在 A 小已经做好准备了。
Omen flash.
要被推黑了，要往前去
Big stun.
追，好像跑不掉，还有给到阵。
Big stun. Nice.
这个阵
Good
其
stuns
实
at the
是
moment.
返回来的一个阵哦，但没有影响到小开，他成功的进去把人给接住。
对。
Take a lot of space over towards middle, smoke up, wall to block it as well, so they can't spam it from far back.
正义想来锁，但是被对方直接快速的。
Oh, they're not messing about. Pop of the ult.
要打这个超远暴走真的很难哦，但小开的血量现在不是很多，他完全可以稳稳的去赢，因为现在已经是一个5打2了。
对，没有必要，而且对方本身枪械其实很差，而且在副点这一侧完全没有枪给他们捡的情况下，没有必要啊。
Trip here as well, and they got strong after plants with the deadlock.
T 现在已经在这分拿到了足够大的优势了，看看有没有能够去靠近一点的点数，有没有人要去换一下而且经济现在 T 也已经养好了，对，他们有很多容错。
对方有延展烟的情况下，很谨慎，烟里不断的在混啊，防止对方趁着这个延展烟直接摸出来。
给了个阵夹炮，很有经验啊！杰尼这个位置的技能给的非常的好，但是另外被补到了上方的位置。
A little bit of tunnel vision, but it's okay.
完成补枪。哎呦，2楼的回旋跳啊，
没什么脚。
杰尼也没有办法做到更多，这一分还是由 TE 成功的去拿下。
Well,
足够的耐心。
this is an important one, and they got good ults though.
对，然后等到康康出来之后
They got good ults, but they're up against a couple as well.
那个阵有点问题啊，然后 A 点
should be a timeout really for EDG here.
人比较多的情况下，因为对方的技能其实已经暴露得非常清晰了，所以直接快踢一波。B 点呢，这个时候呢，刚才我们也看到球球的半线第一时间其实没有扔的。
对方配合的也不是特别好，确实是有影响到队友一些。对，
因为刚才那个位置的话，能震的只有他，所以没什么角度。 哇，这个暂停确实得喊出来，这个压力现在有一点点大了。
EDG 在常规时间的最后一个暂停还是喊了出来，看一下他们在这分要去做怎么样的调整。
对，而且刚才那个狙掉流，他现在经济一直攒不出来，再有狙，你如果没有狙来限制对方的一个双上慢控图的话，其实会浪费一个很大的优势点的。而且本身自己队伍里有康康这位
pretty much Prodigy。
狙击手的情况下，那其实是一个极致的放大，但是现在经济不足以来进行支撑。
对，主要钱现在拿不出，没有拿不出那么多啊，经济情况好像蛮拮据的。
是的，
这一分应该是能够去补到全长枪啊，但是看一下吧。那同样的，对于 TE 来说，他们是更加耐心的一边，而且他们的耐心每次都有收获，是他们去拿到了自己想要的默认的一个成效，而且在残局处理上 ，TE 也是更加。 就是耐心的一边啊。
What a big round this is for EDG。
相对来说比较被动。那这一分有了枪之后，在确认对方其实是一字长蛇阵散开做一个默认的情况下，有没有可能鞭策顶上？还是说继续来打触发呢？
看一下，
还是触发的思路，看这个战位啊。
因为 TE 其实他们这套阵容，我们也说他们进攻最难的是怎么去把东西拍下来。对，如果能拍下来，他们是能够凭借
Okay, what's the plan? They did a timeout before this. What's the plan on defense? Set up one over towards A. Insta stun. Kind of. They wanted to set up a bait, right? Dude, if this camera checks at one point, oh my god, there was a chance it was going to check in C3.
对方有可能的 A 点前顶直接就躲了，都不站人，直接留根半线就退了。
So weird.
上头也是放在了 A 点。
Both cameras for info will get so much.
B 点并没有太多的信息收获，而且对方的道具其实
I do like this. I like the camera here. Same theory as like what Vice would do, I guess, with the flash to take.
B 通的这个默认没有能够去把战术监控给破掉，可能对于 TE 来说还没有去换到足够想要的一个成效啊。
两根电剑现在还在小编的身上，看什么时候来出手。 中区不断的补烟，不能让 EDG 在中区。
Okay, Sova pretty far away to kill this trip. I will say EDG not really in a position to capitalize off of it. Damn, the ult goes in as well, but they're just clearing all the info on this one. Omen ult goes in, they hear where it is. Big Joe would spawn. Larking's probably dead. Yeah, okay, dude, I kind of thought he was going to crouch it. Do they cancel and go A? I mean, they can't really win the...
这个过点还可以找到一些操作空间，
但是不好进点啊。对于 TE 来说，不太能够接受决斗位掉点啊。
现在 A 点的线还在，他倒是不担心，但是中区他没有信息的，所以只能强行进。现在导致自己的暴龙掉在集市门口的。哦呦，球球。
Yeah, I'd be so worried with that kill. I was like, surely not.
说到了，球球在这两场来看的话，他的状态非常明显。
是的，啊，这个位置真的是有点走。
Big win for EDG. A lot of ult used into this one.
而且特别是你可以看到 Lowking 的视角里面，他完全没有想到人已经到脸上了。对，他的这个架点刚刚也看到了。
一听到这个声音的一瞬间啊，其实对方已经是通过来找来搜索。
Straight away, timeout.
也是喊出了暂停。
马上反制了一个暂停啊！看一下他们在这个暂停里面要去做怎么样的一个调整。因为其实他们也知道，不太能够接受让 EDG 连续的去拿。
Nah, they can still make it for jump points.
他们在自己的这个双少阵容在进攻边的时候，会很怕对手真的有明狙来。
对，
所以他们要尽可能的去遏制住 EDG 的连续得分。看一下 TE 这个暂停也很快拍出来了。实际上两边最后的胜利都还是都很接近这个积分。对
，1 round.
尤其是这样的一个分会非常的关键啊。
对，而且让对方如果再拿分的话，一方面对方的名就要起来，一方面的话自己的经济的积累其实就耗的差不多了。是的，而且这也是。
Was the RRQ Cinemar's the VLR makes it look at least the first map. The first map was a banger.
在加时之前就只能靠指挥和选手自己来
调整了。是的。
而且刚才其实我们整个看下来
，And then RRQ just kind of owned them at the end, I would say, with good game plan.
其实 EDG 也很明白，对方其实打的会比较慢，贸然的前顶反而会给到机会。所以像我们之前在猜测的，有没有可能做到一个边线的这种单侧的硬顶？毕竟自己是一个双先锋的一个体系，他们没有去做选择，而是选择更加稳定的收缩防守啊。
Stinger buy, and why does EDG look like they're going aggro? Okay, I think they thought it was going to be a buy here. Omen flash goes in because they realize it's a stun pinch over towards you. TP'd with the spike. It's actually expensive. Really expensive though, still.
步。这个回合 EDG
Okay, we
在
get
对
to
手的
10-10.
暂停回合里面喊了一个前顶战术，打出了非常有效的效果来。
对，而且本身是在刚刚有超前暴走的情况下，再配合上一手山崩地线，确实你很难来守这个红砖路。与其做一个 A 点的常规前顶容易被拦住的情况下，不如从红砖路来试一波。
是，
非常不错。这场上的数值啊，好大的肌肉。记得啊。
本身就刚刚前面已经电残了，这种左键电一下就直接电飞一个人的感觉。
这一
Op
分
for
前
Kang
顶
Kang.
稳住。
Money's not great on 2, but money's not great on 5 for
难
Trace.
受的环节又要来了。
Recon goes out. They go to backup options, so they don't have to hit over towards B. It's just a heavy B default to make sure they can get the trip done.
帮助小开的技能
Get in that orb as well to make sure that they can have ult on the way.
可能一些前点的摄像头这些道具来清一清，然后球控一下，慢慢来。
This trip, first time over towards middle, I think, right?
不过算经济的话，应该是有数的，有局是。
Yeah, they might not know this trip's there.
所以继续规避 A 点，这个思路还是很通透的。
Oh, it might be really good for EDG. Just stacks on the sides, yeah.
过点人是非常多的，过得了第一个，但第二个人就这种。
Okay, they're at least gonna discover the trip over towards middle. That's insane timing.
但是康康收进了，会成为伏笔吗？
狂雷之怒直接已经选择给出来了，中路，哦呦，像修罗场很吓人，
康康架得很稳，
但 TE 没有特别明显的其他的人员的损失了。
但复活点有人已
Wait,
经
TP over the cage at middle?
已经进来了，杰尼来找了，感觉不对的。
但是又没有想到杰尼已经是在很贴近的位置了。
对，
看一下这把明狙，让峰峰也一直非常的忌惮啊，他也不敢往前去走。大概有猜到对手很有可能有明狙，他摇队友一起过来，但是问题是，小开有高速通道和闪电弹球，应该有看到一点点侧边的手臂，
Damn, they're
所以他刚刚去标了一下。
对，
现在在改版
Save an
会
EDG,
有这种
lot of
飞
money.
行的轨迹
Lot of money for this
完
one.
了标以后会有飞行的
They can kind of keep it simple again, though. They could do the same B main default, and this time they'd have
鸡蛋
deadlock
与对手
ult.
的明狙还是直接选择保了。
刚才这分其实还是很有意思的，做了一些小小的设计，他是给这个奶茶店这一侧给了一个阻击屏障，然后让对方感觉到应该是封死了，然后要往 A 角去摸的，然后 Locking 转身去试一下，但是杰尼不信啊，我就是要来看一眼到底怎么个事儿。
这儿啊，中间架的这个过点的位置
，Locking 这2次往后飞，一次
好像是没有看到啊。
Locking 这2次往对方家里来走啊，全部都被逮捕。
Okay, bit of a change up. Aggro over towards A.
现在 TE 来到了一个没有经济的情况啊，他们在双少选择这个阵容，我们刚刚前面就有说到，他们在进攻边就是会玩的真的有点的痛苦啊。
对。 他们不能像双先锋一样的技能来层层
Go trip over towards side.
Has
to slide away. No one shooting the trip. No one shooting the trip with 2 people there. That's gotta be criminal, man. If I'm Kai, I'm so pissed. Tib, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 8 months.
中区现在也是留着峰峰来，然后骑士完全放空的，这个 timing 应该是有沟通过的。射箭，确定一下有没有人做前顶啊？现在幽影的位置是已经露了出来。中区这个 timing 果然是沟通过的啊，现在来补了，看到脚了。
炮给上了一炮啊，往后退，市场的位置第一时间先给到了 TE。
中区现在在架对方有可能的补防过点，能不能够找得到呢？
闪身看到2个人，球球也是先退了啊，他们想保住自己这个人数优势。 那 TE 反而是现在去处理的更加大胆的一边，
这是一个假转，想通过假转来拉动对方的防守，但是
狙是没有动。
对，狙你拉不动就你就没有办法。
Nobody commits, kind of heavy here.
球没有掉，
Hey, what
只要
happened?
没有掉，中间的半线现在还在的情况
I
下，
feel like nobody saw them.
摸，你看，
闪身过来看一眼 ，Martin 直接掉，而且现在在听到
Dude,
有
Trace
把
might have
狙的消息的
to.
时候
Trace might, no joke, have to save again.
这一波 Nobody 的
Same round.
回啊，很有纪律性，思路很清晰。
所有人都没
This
有练
trip
战。
over towards top middle is kind of wrecking them a little bit. He didn't take too much map control. Maybe didn't make a plan around getting the deadlock ult, even though they've been getting the B orb all the time.
超级久，然后让3个队友去中区给压力，甚至逼退了球球。 没有接杀确实是一个伏笔，但是已经给的诚意很足了，依然没有能够骗到啊！
弹球啊，那这样的话 ，Nobody 倒地了，但其实对于 EDG 来说是 OK 的，反正经济情况也好，而且 EDG 来到了自己的盘点回合。
对，而且剩下2个保的人的话，一个是轻甲满的，另外一个的话是42甲，还不错啊。
这个其实就是
Map 3? Yeah, I think so. I think Tracer just messing up a little bit here.
最关键的时间点就是在这把明狙出来之后 ，TE 真的很难打，他这个阵容就会让他们很难打。
是的。 所以2次的明车是怎么来做处理的呢？一次的话是
Okay, 2 chances take us to the third
一次的
map.
话就是我们刚才看到，在对方喊完暂停之后的一波主动的超线暴走，配合自己山崩地陷的前顶，明车出来很舒服。而且这就我们之前聊到的，康康只要架住过点，他只要不漏，对方不能够锁定明车的位置，就不好来做一个主攻方向的选择。
对，就一直收集不到这个信息。
Trace beat the recon over towards A though. Recon goes behind them. They don't really know that they've disrespected their smoker they mean.
依然去做默认，想去找人，但问题是这样的找人在前点没有给到特别多的一个威胁啊。但这次是默认调整的地方是在 A 前点去布置了一根半线，这根半线确实是很有可能会有防守方人压出来的一根半线。那做好了 A 点的默认，准备要来提 B 点的速了，要被捆了，这个手动，而且 Sliggy 没有能够去稳得住自己的枪，
想去解放队友，直接被小开给顶了进来了。先走一步，然后呢，顶的位置第一时间能不能够卡得住？而且左边还有阻御屏障，直接卡死了自己能够退却的
And
道
the
路。
vision blocked against good poses is nice. They don't need to take back sight.
看康康这把局能不能够出来？但对方放完爆能器，第一时间知道有局的情况下，应该是不太会漏的。哎。
Yeah, this comes up to the market, Jules.
不是吧？被球球
Didn't get the trade.
峰峰这个侧身也没有能够把握住，
Dude, GG.
再接剩下一丝丝血的小编。
Okay, well, we're going to Ascent.
让我们恭喜一下 EDG 在图2自己的日落之城。
Man, double pistol saved them a little bit here. They keep them alive. Dude, that should have been a trade in market for sure. Gonna feel gutted about that one.
虽然说是最后的一波爆提把爆能器放下来了，但是
Chat me back in a little bit.
EDG 一定不要忘了它的底层逻辑，有一个东西叫做数值，人均都有数值。啊，球球最后这一刻骑士，当然骑士好像也有一点点预警不足了，两个人都没有人去看的第一时间其实。
这个位置峰峰也没有能够去把握住第一时间有开枪优势的这样的机会啊。
对。
那最后的处理上面 ，EDG 是更加冷静了一边。这一把明车啊，在下半场可以说是杀死了比赛。
但 Martin 这个标配的5颗子弹有点夸张也。
准是很准的啊。哎，我觉得这个也是我们其实上一场就看到的一个问题。第一，依然阵容受限或者说阵容劣势的地方，很多队伍都能够找得到。
对。那
所有队伍在面对上 TE 这个阵容的时候，都能够去找到这个痛点，一直去打。
对，所以上半场其实以武器进入下半场的情况下，当时我们也并没有说过于的慌张，因为我们一直很清楚的是，面对这样的一个双少体系，进攻端才是他们真正疲软的开始。
对，是来到进攻才是真正考验 TE 的回合啊！
哇，球球这图2猛猛发挥，中区蓝的这一波，然后通道蓝的那一波，然后再加上骑士的关键的一波，感觉我们熟悉的球阵回来了。 而且杰尼嘛，杰尼今天我觉得他的发挥还是非常可圈可点。
对的，杰尼在整个团队中的作用非常的明显啊。
是的，而且不光是在自己的一个枪法的配合角度吧，他的情绪配合在今天来明显能够感到融入了队伍当中。那刚才这一场其实也是有非常多的细节的博弈的，如何进行的呢？让我们来听一下他们的局内交流吧。
开局，给完阵我看别漏，阵看别漏，
没漏，
你都没看到上头。你们来一波还是控给中路站到 A 包点里去，别出来。我一会儿在前面死了，然后连肩都没给。我就说我自己在前面玩，我死了，你们去堵 A， 你们就堵在包点里行吗？要把1口局兵。
那我就暂时先。B 还没人没做，他 B 都没做，
咱中路 timing。没事，你们就在包点等就行了。
B 洞里边。中路封烟，中路封烟。
他封到这个台上，你们那边的烟。他这个 A 点会回来碰一下的感觉。 移动还是没线啊！
中路张俊泰，你帮他们，我帮去包点。
说话在进 B 洞道具，就一个声音。来，我去给 B 洞一个单向烟。Cyber 也在，给不到兄弟。那边没人。Cyber 跟他说我压了，我站超市了，超市接了，没提，他们没提速。堵好 A 包点，堵好对，来。堵。
我贴这了，你就躲直点吧。
很多回来了，很多回来了。回线了。待会儿我给 F 烟啊。
1红，飞机了。 开飞机了，这边，
左边来了，我给震，
我震了，
别震了，保包点不用去了，20秒，我平台补不了枪，不是要转啊，兄弟，他知道我们人多了，还在 A 的，告诉我，
别急，中路，红川来了，红川还有，中路，
还给我们，中路贴黑了，
打对了，还有，
打50，我们要踢右进长，没事，左边点枪，去打包点。 谁去谁去？他缠到他，有剑还有剑，右手欧门，超市可以给烟，超市可以给烟。然后你平台先掰，我开飞机，我开飞机，我开飞机。
烟你一个。烟你，
烟里，拉了。
他没
左边 ，nice！
哇，现在你确实能够看到，现在 EDG 的交流简单且有效啊。那最后 MVP 也是给到了球球，没有任何的问题。平均战斗评分275、2.3的 KD、174的平均每回合伤害，还有87的 KST 啊。
是的，在这张地图里面，其实传统的单哨，特别是零，其实已经会被非常明显的去做针对了。
对，
球球在这张地图里面去完美的发挥了自己的枪法，
不管你摸的位置，还是你摄像头存在的位置，还是你半线的常规的点位，其实都是有针对的角度。
这个地图主要是改版了之后，首先必通门口那个无敌线就没了，再然后在这张地图里面的猎枭又会非常的多，很多的线都很容易被直接解决掉。
是的。但是最关键的还是这几个残局吧，这几个残局确实球球非常准，把自己的肌肉性也是展示出来啊。这是我们之前聊到的，当双方的这个我们最近一直在强调，双方的战术同起跑线，就看谁的数值大了就来了。啊，这个残局确实很可惜啊，两人没有人能够看通道，但是这
球球也把握住了。
对。
好，我们一起来看一下赛后的数据。球球拿到了全场最高的 ACS 啊，那小开这边的话则是败方的最高的一个 ACS 238，但是这个就是我们一直在说的，就是会玩得很脱节，很难受。
对，
进攻边的时候，小开的霓虹感觉没有特别多的技能能够去支援到他。
对，然后210 ACS 的杰尼这一场的发挥也是相当不错的，很多次关键时刻也是站了出来。看一下后续的进阶数据，两边的率先击败数和自己的获胜回合基本上是差不多的。但是这个部署的获胜比能够明显的感觉到 EDG 是要比 T 这边要更高的。这也是我们一直在聊的 T 在进攻端这么一套阵容，到底怎么来放这个爆能器，这才是一个真正的大问题了。
是的，在这张地图里面，我觉得 T 不管今天最后的结果是如何，他们都还要去想办法去调整自己在双哨这张地图的一个玩法。
对，
因为连续的2次，我们其实都看到了，他们会在进攻边会打得非常的挣扎，特别是当对手有一个好狙击手的时候，他们的这个双哨进攻会变得更加的滞涩，很难打进去。那我觉得这个是他们后续可以去调整的一个空间。那对于 EDG 来说，其实还挺悬的，他们其实心理压力你也会感觉到，刚刚在这个赛后语音里面其实很大。那但是赢下了这张图，接下来1比1的比分，来看一下亚海选城最后一张地图了。
是的，因为日落之城的话，其实是 EDG 的
，instantly when you didn't watch is
所以
crazy。
来说，这样一个比较接近的比分，我觉得也是。
What was it? More deadlock？
所以最后谁能够获得今天最后一张进入6强的门票呢？我们要准备决胜图见分晓了。
23-6, my goodness. Dude, it does just farm in ranked, I feel like. It's so good. Zane's been trying to tell me. Dude, I like you hovering the cipher. Dude, I said in chat. I said it's literally just for me. And MIBR still qualified to playoffs. Yeah, they got to win though, right? And they got to win and someone else has to lose. I can't remember exactly.
欢迎各位回到
Have to look at it again.
2025围棋 VCT 森第2赛段季后赛的比赛直播。大家好，我是解说周特马。
好，大家好，我是解说1703。
是的，前边2支队伍的话都在各自的自选图当中顺利战胜了对手呢，即将来到的是双方的决胜地图，即将在亚旋城当中来决定谁能够获得今天最后一张进入6强、进入重庆的门票。
是的，那对于2支队伍来说都没有更多的容错了，将在亚海旋城这张地图里面去决胜。那 EDG 在最近的亚海旋城当中是战胜了天路，那他们使用到的阵容是非常传统的那一套截锋加上猎枭和 KO 的。那对于 TE 来说，他们上一次的使用。上一次他们也是成功的拿下了，是13比6大比分战胜了 BLG， 但他们却使用的阵容依然还是双少的一个阵容啊。
对。 但是这套阵容其实我们之前在休息室的时候也探讨了不少。
For MIBL to go to playoffs, 100 Thieves need to lose, Crew need to beat NRG, and then MIBL need to win. Love that from you, Saint.
日落之城的效果会好一些啊。
对，然后他本身配合自己的双少的也是一个单夜路，然后。
Who do I think is going to win this match? With how they're playing, I would back Trace.
所以说的话，也要看一下自己怎么能够在防守方拿到更多的分数吧。
But I don't know enough about China to be or feel confident about maps. But if we're just looking at how they're playing at the moment, Trace are favorites.
这个班图其实也挺有意思的。TE 的话，其实之前是搬掉了隐士，然后最后留在了员工和亚海当中，然后让 EDG 来选择一个。
Unless they can't win a pistol, then obviously they're kind of wrecked.
那这张地图。 看一下能够打成什么样子吧。而且今天其实我们整个看起来 ，EDG 在进攻端，可能我们之前会比较担心的是 ，EDG 似乎在第2赛段进攻端略微有一些哑火，会有这样那样的一些问题。但是今天的话，进攻端的 EDG 依然犀利，而且今天除了康康以外，还有杰尼在正面的火力的配合，也是适当分担了康康在正面。
The mods, yeah, the mods get 15% of subs.
其实刚刚也有聊到最后一张
So if you want to help them out,
那我觉得其实
you know where
稍微会有一点点出乎意料，因为毕竟。 EDG 是在员工中战胜过
and if you don't want
但是他们是选择主动搬掉，而留下了一张亚海旋城。
但那张也是。
What do they play? Dude, it's been a while since I've seen the Deadlock Cypher on this map.
这边的话还是一个秋季传统的标准阵容。
How does a Prime sub work? That's a great question.
和之前一样，这个赛段都是玩的这一套。
Let me find out for you. Who should we use? TMB surely online.
两边也可以看到。
Shayo? I don't think I've ever used Shayo.
100%的地图胜率啊。
但这套阵容总的来看的话 ，TE 确实他们的攻守两端能够看到的是。
You want to use a Prime sub? You can go over towards here, subscribe, scroll down, and then you might have a free sub if you're already paying for Prime. It's not going to cost you anything. Support me, support the mods, and you get no ads. It's a win-win-win. And maybe you feel good about it. Who knows?
好的，感谢大家，确实能够。
That's how I did. Was crazy. Yeah, no, actually was. There we go, Mr. A TV. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that. No ads for you. Jenna Powell as well. Same thing. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that. Because you had it available. That's literally why I do it, man. Thank you so much for doing that. X_Val as well with the Prime. Thank you so much as well, mate. It's the 5-pass and crunch on middle. The Omen Flash is incredible for the swing at mid. And Trace have been struggling with pistols, but this is a big one. Tiny Frog Boy with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 13 months. You came all the way from YouTube. I appreciate that, man. It's a long trip. Thank you for that.
没有更多的操作
空间了，
相当于 TE 非常顺利的成功拿下。那我觉得其实还是会有一样的一个问题，双少一定会在防守边能够有更大的发力空间。对于 TE 来说，他们一定会想要过自己的双少去抢到。
I think the pistol is 3-2.
这一分的话也得说一下，这个明显是对于 EDG 在亚旋城进攻习惯是有研究的。 EDG 的亚旋城经常会出现在一口局是选择空中开，然后来。
Can you update if I can do? Dude, we tried 2K on Twitch, man. It didn't go great. We got 2K on YouTube, so that's the best we can do at the moment.
这一分拿下来，而且是几乎兵不血刃。
Even 1080p seems to be lagging these days. I don't know what's going on. Lashin as well. Thank you so much for the Prime as well, mate. I appreciate that. That felt insane.
一上来直接电
Look at the damage. And another? Oh my goodness. There goes your armor.
那开局的战术
Haven't even seen anyone yet.
崩溃了，
Everyone's half.
照了个满的，还垫了2个，
等于被小编一个人就化解掉了啊。
对。 然后现在的话，中区过点一卡，对方只能选择。
I was 8% sure it would work. Yeah, sometimes the 20% hits though.
有点艰难啊。
那这样的话出现非常大一个问
And
题。
sometimes my off the head
冲一个回合的
percentages are
被破解
maybe off.
占到非常大的优势，上方有人 ，Locking 不贪枪，直接往后走。
这没有必要，前点掉把枪确实没有意义的。 格斗员后续第2时间看一下来不来，因为门口还有一个防对方提速的贴片的，所以当对方真进的时候再给盐。
What is this buy for Trace?
然后回身再来去进攻。
Just Stinger believers, man. They've been watching G2.
下来的确定 TE 并没有做必须的前顶，但是 TE 这一分真的很稳。
EDG actually go for something called the solo Stinger armor is like a little underrated, I would say. And it's not like too heavy of an investment that it doesn't fully wreck you for the next round. Big kill trip over towards site here.
反清剑的准备要来混烟的。
Yeah, Bianc still has Recon as well. Recon goes out. Oh boy, it doesn't get shot. Wait, how do they not get scanned? Oh, it doesn't matter. But
这落在一道的位置进不去了呀！
切到脸上 ，Smoky 用自己的标配能够换掉一个人，但是峰峰很快的
yeah, they keep all of these into the next round, but they know there's a lot of stingers.
想要去做一些小设计的回合。
Ivy Dreams as well. Thanks so much for the prime, bro. Appreciate the 3 months.
对，
最开始主要这个巡敌舰
Of course, man. Thank you so much for doing that, dude.
直接是照了3个人，然后雷击
Watching Job Life after this? No, we need to get some sleep.
都有自己要忙的事儿啊。
I gotta go to Fing first, and then I'll get some sleep later.
主要这样的一个信息的被动，让自己起把锋刺想来提速的角度全没了。那看一下长江分吧，怎么来做处理？因为上一分还是稍微起了一些的，所以 Smoky 和康康2个人是轻甲。哇，
然后让
The Outlaw with the Stingers
一个重甲的蟒侠
has potential.
Locking 在前点，他经常会在这个位置，之前会有很多判宽的选择，包括说像
Yeah, but there's another one coming later, Yampi, so come on.
攻方非常大
Come on
打
now.
击的枪械，
一个 Locking， 一个福乐星，这标准战
是的，然后又是个幽影，在这个地方一卡着。
China? No, China's improving pretty fast, man.
而且身边是有幽影在架的，一旦
It's been nice to watch.
进的话，就算进一个，后续第2
Still
你会发现进来人没有人。
Still like the most.
你可以看到 EDG 的这个
Like they still lack a lot of discipline in terms of
这张地图会更加的详。
when they shouldn't overheat and stuff like that, but the overall play has got a lot better.
球球能够把小开
Especially just the average team in China.
手里是把辽拳。
哎，小现在2人都来补防，但是要注意。
It's still the Wild West. It is still the Wild West, but year after year, man, it gets nicer.
正好等到了，马丁也是从烟里出来。 杰尼是不讲道理的去打掉了2个人，
对，坎斯拉再给雷，压力给满啊！
球球这个跟枪没有能够成功的做得好啊，这个回合很耐心，还是把爆动器安置下来了。但 EDG 现在手里的3把长枪，现在是真的是一把都不想掉啊。
Okay, I mean damage is important here for Trace.
到升到的枪，他们完全可以去拼一拼。
而且小编本身是一个刚开始是判官的重甲，他现在的话重甲都还在，看看怎么来玩了。 飞机2楼尽量施压，然后让峰峰来走一下电门的位置，做一个拆分。但对方这种一把把藏的位置真的很难处理啊！
双架就等着人出来。准。
Okay, no extra kills on this one. Maybe an armor rebuy with a shock under. That's about it.
其实还是关于小道的一波进攻的发起。虽然一开始跟康康的配合，其实他们的配合是没问题的，是 Locking 突然出来了 ，Locking 出来的这个脚步在 EDG 的计划之外，所以在这个闪还没有爆之前 ，Locking 就已经先收掉了一人。但是你可以看到，其实后续闪的效果是很好的。
杰尼的道具啊，
对，
是非常到位的。今天杰尼在道具端和自己的火力端其实都很充沛啊。
是的。
小枪可以了，下2把枪。
是，其实思路也很明确。对于 TE 来说，这个长枪回合，他们没有
The op no armor.
他们有太多的
The Spectre no armor.
之类的枪，蟒侠之类的枪。
小开的狙来了，忍了半天，第4回合就摸出来了。
这把明狙
They
配上
put a
3
lot
把
on
长
this.
枪。
Larkin drops in the op, I'm pretty sure.
冲锋枪
So he's got to take the hit on this one.
对，要看一下这分能不能够想到了。而且这次的话，0是选择自己站在右侧，然后摄像头半线都给到 B 通，要给一些。如果有人前里去看的话，给一些。
22, bro. Jesus, thank you so much. Isaac, thank you for doing that. Chat, you know what to do. Like Oiler spam going. Isaac, if you got gifted, thank you so much, bro. Crazy amounts from you.
打了一个闪，这个闪是直接把。
Oh, Isaac, I need to message you
得
actually.
先往后走了，
因为看到了，所以直接给闪。
往烟里一藏，但这个烟正好是扔了小开的一个闪。
打剑够不够及时？第一时间东马里在看啊，但是没有打中没有关系啊。这个在凹槽里边，球球还是藏住了，第一时间没有掉。
但球球有点没想到开关的位置来人来的这么快啊！回防要来了，突然进入了2个人，
还好补上了。现在要注意到
Sova ult becomes tempting, but not anymore.
现在已经进入了2打1
Keep
的
the
局
gun
面。
out.
Martin 真的很难做拆分，重力不往出的瞬间，但是近侧的人是没有漏的。
哎，被补到了，但杰尼很细节，跳到了一个掩体双拉。
Jenny actually did pretty good to jump before he got hit by the grav net. Push him down to an eco, 2 in a row.
确实是 EDG 感觉到小开就是没有太多可以。
Isaac, thank you again, man. I
第一
appreciate
枪
that
位
so
被枪
much.
艇无人机逼退，第2枪位是被这个闪头过载给闪到个全白。
对，而且打的足够果断吧。飞机确认位置以后，甚至没有说硬要靠着飞机去标，然后直接
Aston as well. Thank you so much for the 2 years, bro. Appreciate you doing that. Thanks for the tier 1.
对，就后面的人没有着急。
Dude, he loves an early timeout. It's not too bad. Most people would wait for like 3, gets it done on the eco, gives them an idea.
然后导致
And on the big
虽
Byron.
然说是没有这个回防的角度的压力，但是还是那个话，没有开枪的，也没有开枪的角度。
对，那 TE 的话。赶紧喊了一个暂停啊！情况一有不对 ，Destroyer 真的他的特别是上半场的这个暂停会叫的特别的果断，
早叫早改变。
这个回合
Which teams are locked in for champs? It's only 2 at the moment, G2 and Sen, but there's pretty much there's a lot of teams that are pretty much making it unless something crazy happens. Like Fnatic are basically there. Heretics, Liquids, something crazy would have to happen. Paper X, same thing.
是的 ，TE 要赶紧去做出一点改变了啊！这几个回合他们都是相对比较收缩的一个防守。
而且本身来说的话，对于 EDG 这一边，那其实不管是前面的空中，还是说2次的一个必须的提速，它的变速也是明显给到了TE压力的。而且刚才其实还有设计的，就是电声这一边给个摄像头，然后给个线，然后骗。
What do you think is the issue with Gentamates? It's just inexperienced players and just not understanding what to do at 12, just kind of playing it. You should play it different when you get to 12, like ult-wise especially. He kind of just played it normal. Oh no, dude, he had such a good chance to kill so many.
第一喷效率太低了，所以导致后面有点没办法了。刚刚直接扫射，是能够换掉一个人。小开这个位置。 有机会去捡到。哎呀，这个
不是吧？这一瞬间，
Wait.
小开要杀完了。
Wait, what even just went on?
连收3个，顺便人数优势拿了出来。
Nice shot, bro. Damn, nice shots, man.
不可思议的残局，一波4杀，给他
Hey, what? He's staying for a little bit longer, that's for sure. Big round, man. He had a big one earlier as well. Dude, I don't even know how it went down until 1v2 though.
又要转回去了，
但两边都有英雄站了出来。
这小开突然站出来，真的。 差一点点就要结束这一分了。
小开也发力了，但小开最后找最后一人稍微是有点着急了，因为后面2个队友没有协同上，但杰尼枪好快。
峰捡了把狙，但是没卡住啊，可惜。这波确实有点夸张了，这个枪好快的枪。
像这种两边都有选手在发挥。
I imagine everyone here can't buy next round.
也是把闭通门
I'm pretty sure Max lost bonus. Shrewd, thank you so much, bro.
The
APAC, yeah, I'll do pick'ems tomorrow.
保安在边线自己在待着的，所以借用这一波可能的信息误导 ，EDG 他回来了。
It's T1 RRQ, man. I have no idea who to pick.
不是很确认啊。
开飞机的话，
看一下怎么消化。
对。
Probably RRQ, but it's a good shock. Pop insta send, 2 over towards site. They didn't really. I mean, they didn't at all play anti-KO setup.
小边能够接一个，但是杰尼马上把小边给解决掉了。杰尼只有峰一人，只能先把机器人给打倒在地上。
这回防康康直接顶了出来。
回流身法，康康能够接一个 smoke， 再把杰尼再扶起来。
That was rough, man. Taking a trick out of Fury's book, man. Just ignoring the KO.
这分没什么角度了，关键是康康
With a double sentinel comp.
顶住了复活点这一侧，杀死了所有回防的希望了。没什么角度。
Chat, I've got to go back. I've got to go back, man. Where are we? Are we on YouTube? How Ow. Oh, no, we're on Twitch.
枪特别有感，枪感非常好。
I gotta check out the setup. How are we doing this?
然后呢，一个人开枪打一下寻敌剑， 然后这个时候队友已经都摸到了近处。当开启无效命令的时候，其实队友已经马上就要暴力进点了。
康康想来找一下人，
哎，回楼相管吗？
哦，但这个位置确实也没想到，开始直架在了一个马路中间的位置啊。但经济情况现在看一下，康康其实经济存量不多，但是他手里有巨刃。
This is their pre-round setup.
能够有更多的钱，想发也都能发。
但你确实能够看到，
Trip here. I mean, I guess the deadlock util, it's not the best though. It is an anti-KO, we'll give him it. But the guy on the side just gets so wrecked. Yeah, we'll take it all back. It's an anti-KO, it's just it's very A-pilled. I would probably play off-site if I was doing it as weak as that on B.
终极技能很多，但现在就是不好去出手。
这中区烟一给，又正好堵到了小开的中区直架啊，这真的很难了。飞机来是为了担心对方中区在做默认，中区给压力的。确认中区没有人，那现在的话，中区站住 A 小站住，其实你能看到的是 TE 这一波的设计还是中区配合上 A 小的一波反清，但是 EDG 已经完成了规避啊。
在中路第一时间 EDG 没有任何人数的，没有任何人布置在这儿。
You're in trouble.
直接无视小无人机，但是侧边马上有人补枪。
Big miss.
这样的一个1换1，对于 TE 来说其实不是很能接受，因为这是一把长枪，他们的长枪只有一把明狙和一把
Big stack over towards B, and it's perfect at the moment as we can see. They have no idea that A is fully clear.
有个阻域屏障卡在这儿了，
但是对方现在主要走的是 A 小，卡到外边的是一手幽影啊。
防守方没有办法快速的回防回来哦。
他选择直接剑影来往酒庄走了，但是没有关系，队友已经进点了。但是康康直接被一把明狙给摘掉了。
防守的狂烈之怒也给了出来。
两边的对穿，但是只剩下21滴血，看一下Nobody 15滴血能够卡住多久呢？
能够去多接一个人数上面 EDG
Low HPs.
他哪儿去了？
左边。
Insanely doable.
还好没有被跌
Danny again though, he's the guy.
小边手里不是很好发，哎，侧边这个位置
So he
没有
actually has to be the guy. Oh, they heard him drop, right?
电门没有架住，
Yeah,
没
man.
有人
Big
架好
3v2,
这个
low
电
HPs
门
means it's a little bit
看上去有
harder.
点延展开来的一颗烟，让峰峰侧身是全部都能够拿得到。
因为刚才主视角不在，刚才我
对
看
主视角照也没有
The
在。
leak
刚才我看
smoke
小
out
组
over
好
towards
像
door.
是不是架点重叠了？刚才这一刻好像是啊，一会儿再看一下回放是什么
哇，
情况。
那这一分对于 TE 来说非常关键的一分哦，去拼赢下来了一个回合。
对。
突然出现在了脸上啊！
这波传主要还是没有能够想到
侧身没有人在看啊，确实在
Yeah,
枪
not
线上
sure
面是没
about.
有完全没有商量好。
Did the smoke not completely on them?
利用一颗烟吧，然后来回的穿插。
那这样的话成功的扳下来了很关键的一分，而且这样的话明狙是可以等于拿回来的。
对，你能看到的是 T 这边教练终于小松一点点气。
现在上半场的比分 ，TE 对于 TE 来说能够继续想办法去咬住啊。小白的位置被发现了，
被照出来的只能是传走。
Like that from him.
传走的话，离那修探就要
Waited a little bit. So the TP, so the recon at least didn't show where his TP was, and that he might have still been over towards
第二
middle.
阶段要去往哪一边进发啊？两边都有哨位的道具。
对，但是这一分的话，其实 A 点也没有去做前顶的，然后中区又被一颗底线的隔断给卡住了。现在中区和前点 TE 是完全视野失控的。
一把明狙，但是被这个烟给遮盖了太多的视野啊，收集不到信息。但阻域屏障也在这个地方，是。
这种是明显要来准备等消失了。
但实际直接选择打了。给了个闪，但这波要 TA 的话 ，A 大其实没有任何队友啊，这波真能进吗 ？EDG
这网子
好像没有那么安全吧 ？Locking 非常
The flash is good. Kang might have to do a lot
能
here.
够想到吗？想到了，这边能找到。
主要明狙能够去支援，在2楼有枪，能够协同得到，推黑的效果非常不错。第一时间 Locking
猜到了
No way, waited so long.
失效了。
是的，而且他能够去再接，很轻松，捡到了爆能器，想要去
Oh,
传走。
okay, it's actually such a doable. Okay, at its peak, 2v5. Kill over towards middle. Ult over towards B main in reaction to the ult over towards B. There's gonna be a big 1v1 for the Omens. He found a trip. Does he even have a TP? He had to break the trip. Surely he TP's that.
听到重生点非常多的脚步在走过来。
Okay, I mean, this should be impossible for Smoggy.
因为之前球球在这个地方拿到过一个击杀，
对，
所以一直在这等。
还是排查的很仔细的。那 Snow 手里没有任何的技能，
Yeah,
甚
very
至连
nicely
烟
done in the
更
end.
没有的情况下，确实没有
Good for
办
them.
法
Let's
小看，
keep
又是
let's
一波
keep it
3
clean.
杀。
而且 Logging 在这个位置其实他也非常的纪律，他完全不出这个烟，他就等市场有队友人看到了以后马上
Yeah,
再
it could have been a little better from EDG here.
对，因为刚才其实也给大家稍微聊了一下在 B 通这个技能之间的小博弈，他当时也是思考了一下，然后最后选择打掉。那既然打掉，你那个位置就只能勾了。你如果出来的话 ，B 通给了机会。
Like Eva Omen flashed it.
而且
I guess
我
he
们
didn't
刚
know
刚
where he
从上帝
was.
视角看 A 通的协同还没有到，所以这个近点都不说九教到底有没有防守方 TE 的人了 ，EDG 这个近点就会非常的有压力。
对。那现在的话，明居依然还在的情况下，处理明居还是 EDG 在枪械劣势情况下必须要来处理的问题了。
What is this timeout?
按一个暂停，看一下他们在这一分要去做怎么样的一个调整啊。但这个回合确实经济情况不是特别的好啊 ，EDG 的战术暂停也是他们本场在这一张地图里面的第一个暂停。
这个得说一下，在默认阶段 ，EDG 其实连续拿的这4分的话，他做了不少在 B 通的钓鱼战术，然后做一些假信息的 fake， 确实是给到了一些压力。但是在默认阶段，因为他一直在藏，所以他在道具的置换方面其实并没有破掉对方的双哨，太多的组合道具能够拖太久的时间，这一点可能我觉得要想办法来处理一下了。
是。因为 EDG 前面成功提速的几个回合，
reach out from here, of course they do.
前点道具上做的足够耐心，
对。
再然后也真的是有好几个回合是堵到了明居第一时间不在的点，对吧？以及
What happened to your champs?
他的这个
Yeah, they're going for a rough
也给
time,
的
man.
很合理。那我觉得这个是 EDG 刚刚成功提速去拿分的一些策略。
Turns out Simon was pretty important.
之后会不会去复刻一些之前面成功的一些经验？
对。而且 Nobody 已经是明显的发现到了，对于他们喜欢控中然后来压的这一波思路 ，TE 是有设计的，已经是做过2次的中区前顶了，一次顶到了，一次 EDG 没有来，所以要看一下这次暂停之后 TE 会不会再来一次啊？TE 这次选择的是中间留线，然后常规来了，发现了 EDG 应该不会再来。
Okay, just the fast A.
来看一下
Fast A, 3% here though. Fast against the Yoru. Let's see how it works.
A 前点的默认做的非常的快，对。 照到了，但问题是把封刺啊，也很难去直接造成击杀，直接要飞到点内，但是飞的第一时间稍微有点高 ，Martin 非常轻松，用幻影能够成功的把人给截住，剩下的人进步来了，完全进
Yeah,
步来了。
Bao as well as expected. I mean, with this stuff, it just comes down to can getting. It's just like the first duel. He actually did good to get over towards site. Isolate 1v1. But, GRV, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Nice shot.
跟跑着过去的一颗一样。
是的，看上去都还在快速移动啊，
好准，停得很快。那这一波的话，也是把对方的防守力量全部拖在了 A 点的情况下，帮助 Nobody 可以来轻松的进入 B 点了。但是因为风红没有漏过，所以他现在也要考虑一下到底是个什么情况。
对 ，EDG 也不太清楚，还有一个人的位置在哪里啊？看一下 Nobody 往前慢慢的去摸，但 B 前点的战术监控也是一直在这个位置的。
道具都还在，就不太慌，而且中区的道具也在，也不担心对方中区来打截断现在，所以。 真的锁定信息之后
Okay, he had camera though. He kind of knows where it is, roughly. Winnable? It is winnable. Problem is they have no idea that the site's clear.
剩了一个猎枭，后续的一个手点的锯齿技能其实不多的。
看完了，2个人的位置都看完了。
They're like, wait, really? Dude, double trip. Double trip? Drone? When does the recon come up? They just used it, right? Not for this one.
小编手里有巡离剑的，看一下这个巡离剑能不能去。 哦，直接是搜的点前的位置啊。
对，先把这个前点轻松给搜下来，知道对方枪械是劣势的。
Doesn't want to use the drone because obviously there's pressure everywhere. Doesn't really want to show roughly where he is.
对于 EDG 来说，手里只有一把正义6颗子弹，半线被打掉，知道有人。
On his head, what the hell?
出来，球能藏住吗
？Nobody 能够换到一把枪，但是
4 bullets.
他要想办法去绕
一道去了。现在对方
好像没有人。
It's unlucky. It's gonna scan him just too late. Not enough bullets as well.
但是对方已经拆完。
There's a good try.
他自己也要换子弹啊。
对方一直在听，这个人一直在换，一直在换。
是，那 TE 已经是在连续的去拿分了。这个在暂停之后 ，EDG 扣了个战术是 RA 波 A。那这波 A 的效果，你可以看到，因为配枪的情况也没有办法打得那么的理想。当康康近点位置被解决了以后，这个屏障成为了 EDG 剩下的人无法过得去的那种边线。
对，球手现在是真的非常准。
The first map of DFM is missing.
What
map was it, Sonia? I can't even remember that far back.
一方的话，你真敢在这个位置开
Getting duels.
是这个位置也很容易被人抓啊！他第一箭可能还没射出来，这包东西可能都拆完了要。
对，
已经拆一半了都。
Sunset.
这次半线的话也是做调整啊，往后来拉了，防止对方快速来关门，也让对方在这个常规的前点键不能够轻松的清掉。
EDG 在长枪的回合会执行的更加的慢一些啊，而且其实
看这把狙，
小型无人机搜索到了小开的位置。
Does have TP. Could get out of here if he wants to.
在中区有一把狙的情况下，没有给中路烟，第一时间也是对，毕竟给上领导休战情况下，你就要来判断了。如果你不退的话，我可能就要来强行绞你。
你如果被一直在这个位置就难受了。
对，
第二时间还是能够控回这个中路。
Dude, the timing of that's kind of nuts.
小开也知道自己可能会漏过很多的
timing. Find the trip over towards middle. It's gonna give him info.
但是没有关系啊，半线还在。
Ah, dude, he's committed over towards A. We got no TP. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good for EDG at the moment. Big recon for him. Recon goes in, actually delays a good amount of time. Kai is going to send it, right? He cloned to pretend that he went over towards side, and then he's got the shorty out in the smoke. It's not too bad. And they delayed them for so long that the smoke went spawn and they killed the guy's stance.
能够拦得住对方吗？
安是能够把爆动器给安下来，但进攻方只有2个人，而且 Nobody 的血量非常的不健康。
回防角度的话，现在暗眼还在手里，虽然没有了闪光，还是有操作的空间的。
找到了。
Oi. Oh my god, the lineup was insane. Dude, if he had a phantom there.
他藏住了，想做绝杀，那就要看 Nobody 能够拖多久了。
Nobody 能够先穿一个46滴血。
Good plant for the spam if he wants to.
而且甚至他们不太知道球就在后面，有人在看后面了。
他在听，但是
bro, Martin hit a shot. Hey, I thought he was going to go for a little spam here.
一直没有出来，球球呢？
是的，半天没有出来以后，小开意识到这个问题，马上回头看这个2道，
对，
找到了最后一人。
哇，这嗅觉最后这一刻太敏锐了。
Sonia, I think that's the right map. I'm not entirely sure.
是拖住的。
哦呦，凤凤在这个位置，
关键。
在这种会被穿的元能箱旁边，但是很坚决的去接住了2人，造成了第一。
Yeah, I mean, it looks like he went for the spam. Spam beforehand, but he wanted to check if they're off spank.
也是感到了这样一个残局能够拿下来，真的是
很振奋
士气。
对，因为现在也可以看到 TE 是连续拿到了4分了，现在这个比分情况。
8475可不是一回事儿啊！
对，在慢慢的去找回状态了。
对，
其实这张图现在有点像上张图那种节奏，对吧 ？EDG 一开始上来拿分拿得非常凶，但是 TE 后面去找回了状态。
EDG 现在只要再拿1分，他其实后续赢的角度是不小的。
飞起来，但问题是剩下的队友怎么进？
进不来，推黑想来搅，但是藏在水里能够藏多久？还有一手赛博球能够掩护住吗？但是选择直接小开。 从明狙换到了短炮，杀进了眼帘，冲进来了残血
啊！但
Should he have gone when we have a Yoru ult?
正面的位置是已经打赢了，小型无人机还在去看人，
大招过来锁，而且 A 小这一边的话 ，KO 是被一个左翼屏障还是卡住的，两个人要先来搅下 A 小，但是他主动撕出来了，
出来了，来到了2楼的位置，风的位置能够再打一个风风
Dude, nice shots, man. There's so many close rounds.
准完了，在身边小开不断的在帮他
It feels like every round goes into some kind of
已
2v3.
经非常了解剩下人的位置的情况下，风风完美的发挥了自己的枪法，
甚至
The Yoru ult created so much chaos.
撕开面具在别人面前，更多的吸引火力，为风风创造更多的机会。
这个真的是 TE 的这个火力双子星2个人的一个配合了。
是。风风
自己也是抛出了神经曲息。 直接准完，
对，风风的感觉也是逐渐对了，但现在的话，我们还是在说，EDG 只要再拿这个1分，其实
Why did he look disappointed?
接受的。
对于 TE 的视角来说，他们也真的是能有多扩大就有多扩大。但是现在上半场的最后一个回合了，这1分对于2边来说都很想要，很想要。
Oh man, this is
直接
scary.
架出来了，有这个那个机
No
会
way, through the wall, 50.
翻到了啊，给康康。
Great cover.
想来搅风风，但是勾了一手啊。
Mate, please put that cage down and get out of there, surely. Oh, you TP'd above? There's no way Smoggy went for that play. That one's too much, surely. Especially as his teammates bailed him out.
在上头可以来完全锁定，这怎么办呢？ 得力量之后，位置是被锁死的，是被卡在了1道的，是完全进不来的。
峰峰直接顶着这个烟就走出来找人对枪，状态完全的回暖，穿得很准，看着很吓人。杰尼的血量已经非常的低了，
巴的也倒了，现在瞬间只剩下了杰尼，爆能器现在实在传污的完全减不了。赛博囚笼再给假神，这边的火力真的压制太强了。
哦，这个是真的是出都出不来啊，5滴血，杰尼只能先往后退，但 TE 穷追不舍啊。
Dude, 8, man. 8.
被掉到了，
掉，哦呦，
打个提前枪，
提前来一下，
想闪身用个短炮啊，
然后漏下枪管勾一下，
跳出来，这个对
He baited him and he didn't even get the kill.
也是非常稳
8
的
is
去
so
引住了
much.
这一个回
I
合。
mean, they won pistol, but
也是以8-4啊进入下半场。刚才我们也说了，如果再拿1分的情况下，如果7-5，其实 EDG 也是有很大的操作空间，但是8-4这个难度其实是比较大的。
对，8-4就是有难度啊。那 Smoky 踢上这个位置确实也没有更多技能的掩护啊，
是，
就变成了让小开非常轻松打靶的一个位置。
especially as it looked like they didn't want to force mid.
聊过的，在默认阶段怎么来处理这个线啊？这2根线留到最后的其实，然后2根线留到最后，当自己想来压哨进球的时候，你会发现这门口怎么门将这么多，卡了半天。然后拖了很久，
Jump points, I can show you jump points.
开了无效命令进不了点，所以说这也是我们聊到了一个道具置换在默认阶段该怎么来做。杰尼今天是真的有点夸张，
这是杰尼大发神威的一个回合啊！
对。 杰尼今天整个的
Jump points is close, man.
不管是道具端还是火力端
Like, it's not convincing for anyone. Wolves are in trouble. EDG will be in trouble.
是把状态给找回来了。峰峰在很
Especially
长一段时
as
间
I
其
mean,
实是沉寂了一段时
G-Light
间
will
的。
probably get top
他的一个
2
状态回归对于 TE 来说
alongside Billy Billy. I guess with what's going on there, but
他和小开的配合去撕碎了对手。我们来看一下上半场的 MVP， 哇，这个太夸张了！上半场小开380的 aces，
basically EDG needs the people that they basically need G-Light and Billy Billy to get top 2 if they lose there.
对，这个是全场啊，
很多可能选手达到全场才这个数据。
是的
，18个击败数，他在上半场就已经成功的达到了这样一个非常恐怖的数据。
是的，这就是为什么小开今天在赛前大家可以看到那样一个数据，平均每回合多杀次数是现在联赛第1的一个情况。从上个赛段的负重前行，然后再到这个赛段队友们逐渐找到了合适他们的位置的情况下，那你能够感到他的负重训练的成果展现出来。
对，其实对于小开来说，他也是扛着队伍走了很长一段时间，但是这个赛段我觉得他也逐渐的发现了自己的队友也慢慢开始在给到他更
I
多
think
的
if Trace
回
wins
馈
this
了。
pistol, it's just easy for
这
them.
来说的话，之前我们也说过了，康康的状态现在保持依然非常好的情况下，那杰尼帮他分担了一些火力的压力情况下，球秀的回归也带来了现在 EDG 给到我们越来越好的一个曾经状态良好 EDG 回归的希望啊。
是，但目前来说是8比4的一个比分，胜负犹未可知。来看一下，对于 TE 来说，他们也知道自己在双哨肯定是。
Knife goes close, recon middle. Wow. Gotta think they're over towards. Wait. I mean, they literally just got info everywhere.
这个道具怎么在慢控里面怎么来骗，把对方的先锋道具尽量能够骗出来。默认。
Dude, they want more. They're greedy for the info right now. They're all over it. Clear over towards B. Swing up. I mean, if it works. Good omen flashback. Hits everyone but the Yoru.
这还有线啊！
是这个半线。
Dude, this trip is causing them
problems. 守得住吗 ？TE 能够换回来2个人，小队的血量非常的大。
Trip wrecked him.
收掉最后一人，有一点点惊心动魄，但还好是成功的去稳住了这个手枪回合。
对，而且 TE 这一分的话，
I did like this from EDG. They had so much info around the map. They wanted to get it early.
近接触怎么来玩？比较依赖于这2点的情况下，就是有可能在道具清理上不及时，因为你如果开火，如果清理，其实你就暴露。
而且这个半线这直接给
Dude, that trip.
半晕了。
对。
Wait, that's a cool trip though. At the top, it would dodge the normal. It would dodge the normal shock.
这是 EDG
That's a nice trip. Like at the top here instead of here.
所以这次他选择了一个4枪，那个5枪全起啊。
全是无甲。哦，这把飞将有非常大的一个发挥机会，
顶着各种道具。 雷击剑，然后慢慢的往前蹭，还是给他蹭到了，疯狂倒地。那现在
1-1 on the pistols. Oh my goodness, I can't draw anymore. Dude, look how laggy that is when I draw. That's insane.
给上单向烟，其余是在续。TE剩下想要过这个单向烟的手段真的是会比较匮乏啊。 看一下愿不愿意去投资技能了，但本身又是自己的一个1口回合。
这250不想掏啊！
是，这补网是免费的，可以踢走，第一时间相对比较安全，但是补黑的速度非常的快，但这个位置还是卡在这儿了。这套套餐打出了效果，但是补防的人马上来了，杰尼
It's pretty good trade.
这个假身，
It's pretty good trade. He didn't get to pick up a gun. Wait, Kai's got one over towards side though. Plant goes out. I mean, Kang should just clean this up. He's here so early over towards A main. Oh, he got spotted.
没有什么反击的枪管，但是对位置是确定的
啊，球成功收到，就是这样的一个侧身背身的位置，2楼勾了，很快甩到了，
没办法。长枪分的话，最后也是很顺利的拿下来，掉了些枪，但是因为刚才我们也看到，就是
Danny, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that, Danny. Thank you so
还
much.
是我们可以看得到他们的一个成效在的，对吧？用这个重力补网以及推黑，去把能够去补枪的位置全部给封锁掉。 啊，接下来的长枪回合是 TE 现在很关键的一个回合了。如果想要去赢下比赛，这一个长枪回合是他们去稳固住自己经济最好的一个机会。哇，哦，技术暂停，我以为这个
tech goals, right?
这么早？
是的，这个如果一个战术
Wait,
暂停，
timeout.
真的是投入所有了。
对，技术暂停的话不能交流，但是你确实能看到的是，
Wait, what?
现在对于 TE 来说是一个非常关键的。
It has to be tech balls.
适当的去冥想是对的，因为我们之前在说的是，对于13分的 EDG 来说，进入冠军赛其实。 不能够靠着积分。
I was so confused because it said EDG at the bottom. I was like, wait,
然
what?
后如果说是靠着自己的第一、第二
Dude, why is it so? Look how laggy I can make it, man. It's nuts.
是一个8分，第5的情况。
I'm never gonna know why they does that.
直接会超过狼队第4。然后还有一个条件。
Wait, did it just get laggy when I do stuff on the other monitor as well?
第3支队伍当中的2支。 因为如果后边队伍上去的话，按照积分排下来，他就没有积分了。
对的。所
以说的话，对于 TE 来说，这一步必须要赢；而对于 EDG 来说的话，他要把更多的可能性抓在自己的手里，而不能去指望对手。
是的。TE 现在也是拿到了比分优势的一边，但是我们刚刚也一直在铺垫的一个点是，今天的第2张地图和第3张地图 ，TE 选择到的都是双少的阵容。
是。
那他们都会在进攻边会显得比较的难受，很难去打。 他们也确实都在防守边拿到了如愿的还不错的一些小优势，而这些优势能不能去支撑他们拿下比赛的胜利，还要靠 TE 后续的调整。
对，甚至
Does the slug tuber impact your performance? It shouldn't do. It never used to lag before. The only thing I changed is the 2K stuff, and then it started lagging. So I guess it's something to do with that.
我觉得之前可能这个赛段刚开始让大家比较担心的是。 曾经的康康很激进，然后很激情，但是这个赛段一开始的时候，康康似乎也有一些陷入了迷茫当中。但随着
Do I want Wolves to qualify for champs? I'm so fine for it. I think they're a fun team to watch.
大家熟悉的这支
Not sure they deserve it with their stage 2, but it's not like I would.
其实我们在
Not like I'd be angry or anything about it.
队伍都是
I'd
在这
be
个赛段
down
遇
to
到
see
了
him
很
there.
大的挑战 ，TE 又何尝不是呢？
对
Graphic settings, yeah, maybe I need to
人员更替，他们也在尽力的
do
去在
drivers.
这个版本中拿出来他们自己的理解，他们用很多双少来回答这个版本，但我们也看到了他们能够去赢下 BLG 这样子，这个。 势头正盛的队伍，但是他们也输给了体坛可能没有在这个赛段发挥的很好的队伍。
对
，TE 也在起伏，他们也在找属于自己的答案。
是的，那这两支队伍的话，其实按照往年的交手经来说的话，一定是 EDG 要赢得更多。
对，
但是按照
Yeah, sounds good, Schnops. But dude, have you seen what's going on recently? I have no idea what that even is.
均衡的，所以今天我们也能够看出来。 两边见招拆招的，
But we can try some stuff.
肌肉的博弈还是见招拆招的能力都非常的强。
对，而且其实两支队伍走到这个阶段了，还是明显可以看到跟
Sonia, thank you so much, dude. Thank you.
焕然一新的感觉的。
对，
我觉得不管是 EDG 还是 TE 在调整上面都做了非常多的调整啊。
没错
，Fist bumps.
而且今天小开的状态依然保持的非常好。今天让我们最惊喜的其实是峰峰的一个状态回归。那峰峰一直以来我们
Wait, Sonia, did you gift it because it's Zeus fan?
风火轮对吧？
对
，insanely
一直在进攻当中很多震撼的这位选手，然后曾经也说出过渴望没有无底的天空去看看的一位选手，但是似乎被那个铁叶湖版本折磨了很久，
是，
然后延续到之后，然后重新回到了首发，但是也是一度的不适应，所以这一路走来吧，两边其实真的都一直在做调整，都非常的艰辛和不容易啊。
回到比赛下半场，接下来要来到的是 TE 的长枪回合，但 EDG 在上个回合其实保留下来了非常多的枪，
对，
现在有3把燎犬和1把狂徒，
是补了一把2900的在康康的手里。 这分的话也是 A 大直接给到了零点球探，确认没有人做前点默认情况下，直接把康康送到了单向的边上。
I mean, the bonus isn't too bad for EDG. Women flash over towards middle for a little, well, and it didn't get him too much. Maybe they wanted to force him over towards the side for the flash play. It's a good off angle. It's a really good off angle. He's just insanely committed.
是的，真的很难想到，真的很难想到。
但第一时间没有把握住，
三人补，哎呦，人太多了。
第二时间是能够去打一个1换1，但这个仅仅是1换1，好像不够。小开的位置，
中间想来顶一下，想来拦一下对方，可能中间补防的人，但是有点不谨慎了，拉的这一瞬间，
就是感觉 Nobody 的视角是没有想到 TE 是准备重新再组织一波的。对
Have I got for 100 feet loud? I got 100 feet.
是。
I think
所以这一次的话，信息位
I still think they look good.
信息得靠着肉手
Nice shots, man.
了，就怕这个
直接接住2人，一己之力。
现在是真进 A 了。
那这样的话是没有任何的压力，能够去成功的安置
I
爆。
mean, should he go back and get the plant? Should Sova just take the plant?
球的位置了，肯定是避过来的，所以没有太大的一个解决难题。现在对他们来说，只是减少掉
He
枪。
did run over there. Like, do you want me to plant? They're gonna have great ults, man. I think Kai, if he waits like 20 seconds, can start giving it. Oh, he's already there, man. TP over towards B.
但看上去基本没有什么操作的空间啊，
都在躲。
对，这个门是直接也是绝望了，看一下他能不能去卡到 A 大的这样的一个位置吧。那同样的，对于 TE 来说，这个回合是非常顺利，目前为止相当之顺利的一个回合，他们4把长枪全部保住，而且小编的终极技能好了，这个是对于他们进攻来说 非常倚仗的一个点，风光依然非常的准。
但是康康本身的大招也会来的比较快啊，来的比较快的情况下，是有可能接下来靠着自己的巨刃来操作一下情况下，适当来
转个狙出来的。
对，
这还是回到了我们上张地图的那个问题，双少进攻的时候会很担心对面整把明狙出来啊。
所以说的话，现在对于 TE 来说，就要尽量来压榨 EDG 的经济，不让对方能够攒出来。那看一下这一分，康康只差1个点数会拥有自己的巨刃，下一分靠着巨刃可以来适当的尝试转一下。但是这样的话，其实来的会比较晚，这其实对于 TE 来说是可以接受的，就是尽量让康康的明狙来的晚。
风风单人的控边，其实自己压力还是蛮大的啊。
对。
哦，闪身一点点的一个机会啊！
Oh, did they just send it for this guy?
往后退了，要扫到人了。狂烈之怒给出来，看一下效果是如何。
对。
Oh, that's not the best, man. That was a bit of a waste, I feel like.
特别明显的掉血。
对，大招对大招。
Just offered the info of the guy being short, and then they didn't send it up short.
这一波已经明白了 ，A 大 Y 的人是不少的，前点死守门口的压力是比较大的，后撤是一个比较明智的选择。
往后再走 ，T 依然要去做拉扯，这个是他们不得不去承受的。但小开现在终极技能好了，
这次是选择把康康留在了船坞里，然后球球单人在 4点这一边来卡对方有可能的中区渗透啊，做了一个调整站位。
Okay, 40 seconds mark. Look at the call to go. The call to go B. The camera only saw one. All goes in. I mean, Kang's got to do a lot here. Nobody sends it through the smoke. It's a nice smoke to allow them to luck over towards site.
是有一点脱节了 ，T 剩下的人没有办法跟进来，有点尴尬。看一下眼里面守的怎么样 ？Nobody 是把幻影连接的能力非常的强。
Ah, they made that look so easy. Smoggy definitely deserves a little bit of praise. The smoke to allow them over towards site made that so easy. Nice to get 3 on site.
船坞里面老早就藏好一个人了，而且这个也是我们刚刚我们说这个夜路削弱的这2秒，你看看这2秒去哪儿了？就是船坞这2秒，如果他往船坞这个地方多看一眼，可能情况会有一点点不一样的地方吧。对，但我觉得 EDG 提前落好的这个位，确实是猜到了一切。
对，而且如果你能够船坞给到压力，甚至有可能造成击杀的情况下，队友就没有这么大的必须要全部一个个从1道出来这么来玩的一个角度了。
对。哇，明狙一把哦。小开这个地方有一把进攻明狙在。
对。
Kai gets the attack off out.
哦，这个情况是不是刚才没有注意啊？应该是有发啊，一会儿看一下。 这一分的话，因为手里是一个双哨，再加上明局，
Well,
再加上夜路
did the same angle again.
哦，同样的位置，但是杰尼架住了这把明局。
I mean, that's normally a freebie, but it's a nice shot. Everyone dueling over towards middle. He won all 3 duels. All 4 duels. He's got another one coming. Okay, what a 1v1 this
对
is.
得过，但接下来还是有一个1v1要 Sliggy 去处理。
对他没有选择去拔，他选择了直接架住，这一波真的很稳。但是小编放下了爆能器，已经可以来优先选位了。
是，现在小编一定是在选位和心理上会更加有优势的一边。
UI 已经变了，两边的
I like this little
大家可以
1v1.
看到
What do they do?
最清晰的对比，他们的状态、他们的表情、他们的操作细节。
小编绕了一圈以后，发现可能还是在
As Recon has flash, but
传物的位置稍微安全
we
一点。
don't want to give away pulse.
找到了。那这样的话，小编还是能够去稳住这个残局。那但这一
I gotta see his POV
最关
from
键的
top mid,
一
man.
定是 Martin，
这个没有任何的其他的角度，
发威了。
当明局已经掉在了 A 小，当这一刻我们已经感到非常艰难的时候，Martin 站出来了。
杰尼一上来非常准的一枪啊！中路的大乱斗一开始换到了人数的优势，但是我们看一下 Martin 怎么把人全部都点完的，一个个像跌小球一样全部的解决，而且最后这个重力补网其实也补到了。对。
是补到了，但是对方选择先架，这是一个非常好的解题思路啊。哇，这一波能够胜利真的太
EDG's money is
而且
fully done after this round.
我们说这么
They actually just gotta win it. So this
看这把局
10-7 eco next.
而且这个经济的话 ，TE 这边
Go up against Deadlock.
所以这次你可以看到前点完全没有去做任何的尝试前魔的举动啊。毕竟自己的阵容双哨不能够靠技能来逼退康康的明局，其实这和图2是一个路数的。
单向烟，对于 TE
Yafar, thanks so much in the
还是
YouTube
以
chat.
等为主啊。
对。
Yeah, I'll do it either tomorrow or Tuesday.
寻地剑这种可再生技能不断的获取信息的情况下，如果你不能给到压的话
Wait, when what day does the Pacific playoff start? Is it literally the same schedule? Is it just next Friday?
TE 看上去是要准备 A 点一波进点了，但是
It's
上一次这个地方的
Wednesday?
半线是有力攻过的，
不断的记忆照看，然后再找，但是自己被补住的情况下，选择直接剑影拉开，再躲
换了个位置。我有 Martin 白着脸，这好像是连续在吃白。杰尼的这个
It was nice flashes from Jenny though.
泡泡子成功的把人全部接在了点外。
Damn, bro, fair
这
play.
应该是让 Martin 完全睁不开眼，是连吃啊。
对，这是最关键的，就是主体的思路，就是我们之前聊到的，因为 自己是一个无法提速的阵容，当对方的明
Flashes? No, I felt like they were just
看到了这一刻，
non-stop
你想去
line.
慢打的时候，如果你还换不到道具，想来硬提的时候，你要考虑的是，对方有2个能够拿信息的先锋怎么办？
好，这个位置也是极限没有被补到，对，成功的接住了这一波进攻，而且其实也是 TE 的这个默认的这一套路数 ，EDG 有点懂了，就最后你还是要去 A 点的一个进攻，
来。 暂停，直接出了。
Okay, early timeout, 10-8. Money's about to get broken, I think. I mean, it's broken here, but you can buy one star. There's a chance after eco. Dude, I wish they had the money on the HUD in China.
问题了，没错，而且真的是很难提速。
这一次虽然说上半场是更大的一个分差，是以8比4进入的下半场，但是想真的进入赛点，甚至能够拿下的这2到3分是非常艰难的。第一段如何能够拿到优势，明居如何来做一个排雷，如何来做规避都很难。你还要来考虑，如果你真的尝试单侧去压的情况下，那对方有没有可能正好撞到对方的这个明居强侧？再加上你看杰尼这个闪，这道具太到位了。
是的。 我们特别是刚刚是在受害者视角去看，真的很绝望。
看不了。
对 ，Martin 手里举着这个断魂索道，但是这个是真正的拔剑四顾心茫然了。
我们是观赛的视角，这个有透视的，但是实际上在他的视角全是白的，什么都看不着。
TE 这个回合经济
Okay, down to an eco, up over towards middle.
而且大招也差的有点远，除了 locking。
In between all 4.
是，枪差了点，枪差了点。
And they're going fast up short though. The double hold should be so strong. Omen Flash goes early, Recon behind. Might just get wrecked at mid here.
杰尼的状态依然非常好，剩下有很多有步枪的位置去接手枪，应该效果还行。哎，是 Loki 跑着进来，能够再接一个，而且能够
Wait, it's insanely doable. Look at the HP.
所以第一时间没有能够拦得住 A 大，被找到机会。
Oh, he's locked onto the second guy. He just went straight under. That was sick, man.
关键的时刻，差一点要产生翻盘可能性的时刻 ，Nobody 的剑帮助 EDG 再次稳定住了最关键的局面。
很吓人，这分在 EDG 又是心脏快要跳出来的时候，有这个狂烈之怒去兜了底，把这一分给成功的稳了回来。很吓人，看一下。回放确实，我觉得在第2时间拿着长枪去清对手短枪的时候 ，EDG 是更加果断的一边。但是 TE 的这个标配啊，确实我觉得第2时间是给了 EDG 非常大压力的。
因为杰尼这儿一倒的话，第一时间不想让对方能够捡枪的情况下，所以 smoke 给直接去顶了，导致对方能够摸进 A 大来。这次的话 ，EDG 也是做了一个调整啊，感到对方有可能要围绕 A 去做一些攻势了。这一次2根半线全部给到了 A 点去。B 点是个人数重防，再加上明狙也不好过，
给上了1根半线。
没错，
刚刚战术监控的位置应该是有被电掉。
飞机出来看一手，但这次的话，对方在藏，第一时间的话也找不到 A 小，现在其实已经压过去了。
小道好像准备想要
He can't remember the ping was.
假身去蹭到了1根半线，
先锁一下可能有线的位置，发现了。
He's joining while the ping was out.
A 点有道具，只能选择中区底线给烟，想来摸集市了。
There's a lot of people for middle. I mean, honestly, I don't think they're checking nobody. If I was Jenny here, I would have been tempted to not knife that. You kind of want him to send it.
没有人搜。
小开能够准一个，小开能够走得出来吗？但是后面的补枪，
能够接3个人。I'm an old backer side, they're so close though.
他没有队友能够去帮，2打2，
选择主动钻烟，一把换银，但是哎被标了出来，被盲标了出来，但是被标的瞬间开枪找机会。
Oh my god! What?
这个好通透啊！杀意于心，
如将其心，
就是这样的嗅觉。
Smoky。 这2个人，他其实都不是那么确定人到底在哪儿的。他被对手标了一下，左键摁了一下，他第2时间拔了一下标，左键再摁了一下，2下子弹都找到了对手的头。
哇，这有点太夸张了。
这真有点戏剧性了。
这个确实就不讲道理。
你可以看 Smoky 视角，就不知道呀，应该没有任何这个脚步。
这个是第2下了，第1下是他在烟里，然后被对方先被风给盲标了。
对，被标了一下，然后他左键
直接开枪了。
是。Blue, thank you so much for that. Why do you think champs winners struggle the next year? The problem is most people are on contracts that are like a little shorter. So to keep the same roster, that's a nightmare normally. To try to keep everyone, you got to spend some money. Second of all, the meta normally changes. The maps normally change. And this game is just like, this game is very streaky in terms of who's hitting their good form. Very hard to stay consistent. Especially when the meta changes. It's very unlikely that you would be the best team at 2 different metas back to back. Damn, that was a clean one. Okay, they have so many ults though.
下一分甚至是 TE， 我觉得他们很生死的一分了，在他们的视角里面最生死的一分了。对，因为他们的情况现在是1分再当2分打。
I would say a good thing for growth of the game.
来到进攻边，当对手
more regions have a chance, more teams have a chance.
这个明狙变成了一个不确认的信息的时候更恐怖。
对，
就实际上 EDG 没有说利用明狙去赢下的，
Depends on your view of it, man.
害怕前点到底有没有明狙。
而且你要考虑。 当对面的 IT 是刚刚的时候，这个问题是要着重去考虑的。
Motivation changes, that's true. When you win the biggest tournament, your motivation can change as well. Depends what the individual wanted to get out of it. That's a good point.
要来了，中区 C 一个锚点的情况下，大招来锁位置，看见狂烈之怒什么时候开？
找到人了，
是的，
但后续没有人跟哦。其实 B 通第一时间都还没有往前去走，
还没有选择
小开直接在点内倒了，没有任何的队友在跟他。
他的锚点其实是给到了前点已经用掉的情况下，然后也没有人跟，然后也没有大招跟。
capitalize off of him because of the KO.
然后小开直接出来以后没有任何回去的一个机会，主要是我刚刚在看 B 通 TE 的人根本就没有一个人在往前走，
没有走的。
对，
狂烈之怒，甚至我在看他什么开也没有开。
Dude, Martin's really going for it, man. Hitting so many angels. Oh, what the hell?
穿的就是一个刚刚被捕到的人的位置。
Just thought he might be trapped in the corner no matter what. That's kind of sick. Oh, dude, look at him go. Dude, 11-11.
知道了是一个名牌，推黑往前出风，终于打穿了集市。
黑加助攻的效果非常好，
I mean,
但
the
是 TE 的
solo
这
is
分
going
已
out
经拿
here.
到了绝对的优势。
是的，3个人现在都缩在了船坞当中，而现在对于 EDG 来说，没有任何的反制的 AOE 类型的道具，这一波的进展其实会非常的艰难。
没有推黑，康康手里也没有逐风，
是的，
反而是对于 TE 来说， 他们现在有3个人架枪非常非常大的优势，而且手里还有烟，
而且康康的血量还不太健康。但是这一刻找到小边的位置。 主锋要下位置。
Dude, that was a Sova ult that I think he should have gone for.
出来，好兄弟见，但是步枪来的足够及时吗 ？Martin 稳住了11比11，仅仅能够稳住双方会继续战斗下去。
哇，这一分一开始看上去对于 T 来说已经是非常非常绝望了，但是 Martin 生生用自己的枪撕出来了一个口子。你可以看刚刚1道的这个位置啊，
这无效命令太致命了，
生生用枪推进去了呀。而且这个地方的中立补网，峰峰也是让。 这一个人数和技能有配合有回馈，
对，
然后峰峰也是市场的位置接住2个人，小编的这一个呐喊，
对，
我觉得也是压抑了非常久了。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is their last timeout. Yeah, last
能推的
timeout
位置
overall.
也锁住了，就基本上混的位置是名牌。
是的，
那这一分打完之后 ，EDG 也是把自己常规时间的最后一个暂停喊了出来，哇，确实你能够明显的感觉到。 T 现在做了一些大胆的尝试，当发现自己面对对方有可能，也不确定是不是在的这把明局的时候，那选择做了一些抱团，然后选择2次都让都让这个小开靠着一个锚点来送到集市这一侧，然后来寻求一个 B 点的钱包。其实2次的抱团效果都不错。
Sleeping
但这次
a little bit later.
对，这一次其实挺拼的。
Sometime after this.
他们进来没有更多的这种道具的一个协同，更多的是选手的枪法真的是发挥出来了。他们被无效命令能有什么道具？真的没有道具，就是大家硬趟进来的。但是枪法和协同 ，T 是上一分笑到最后的。
No EU today? Nah, not until Wednesday.
当时的话，小编是选择直接跟的正面，没有选
Dude, I need to look at the dates for Pacific, man. I'll do that after.
来吧，看一下两边非常的一分。
Okay, we got Odin on defense. That's a big change up. That's a lot of ults. Nobody's really close to his ult though. Yeah, this seems to be like the priority spot these days. We go for the EG spam. No one committed close. Shouldn't be a kill. Yeah, Odin over towards shoulders. Whoa.
刚刚听到在这个地方有奥丁啊，但是第二时间想来抓，真的很难抓得到。而且其实抓到的话，他就是在 Martin 视角里应该是不太清楚后面有没有 EDG 的人能救到，
因为很远这个位置。
对。
然后烟只要一补的情况下，是很有机会来救的。第一时间大招没有一个良好的收益。
Terminal over towards market, goes in the corner, smoke in middle, so he's free. Wall goes up, set B split. It's actually not too bad. Big smoke for Jenny to send it.
康康和这个小开带着短炮直接选择禁言的这一刻，肩枪一开收到了杰尼，球球收到了小开，但是对方人数确实太多了，
推进来了。
I mean, how on earth do you retake this one?
对方虽然来的也比
Mr.
较
Odin's gonna get some spam.
卡得住吗？这一枪 ，Smoke 给
Nobody 还多穿掉了一个，那现在人数反而是又变回了2打2，因为刚刚其实是
Oh my god, got another spam kill. Bro went to plant there.
他有点懂这个位置怎么穿，暴龙器掉在这了，闪现又
Guys, you're all getting, you're all standing in the position that he's gonna get you with an Odin. Surely not.
有人在架 ，Smoke 应该是在直架这儿的。
是的，在等蹭。
Oh my god, a 2v4. A 2v4 and they got melted by the Odin.
2打4非常难，而且这个回防的位置
Dude, how many rounds has nobody been responsible for? It feels like quite a lot.
他太有穿射了。
At least 3 big buy rounds.
嗅觉非常好，他是去跟杰尼去抢这个烟了。两边都是短炮，就是看谁先抢到这个烟。
是的。而且第一时间的话，其实第一时间这个位置啊，地包这个位置也是挺难受的。哇，这确实靠着一把奥丁，然后之前还有靠着自己的狂力之怒，关键的一波拦截。今天其实我们能看到是
one go at it for EDG.
然后小的这种思路也很灵性。对的。现在两边已经是来到了11比12。
Sova all on defense. Oh man, look at this buy. Look at this buy for Trace. 2 sheriffs, 2 stingers, 1 hero gun.
是的，这一次可以看一下防守的道具布置在了中路有一根半线。
这一次的话是选择打闪直接出了，
但问题是对于 T 来说，这回合的经济真的很拮据，
所以他选择围绕中区来拉断自己的对枪的距离。
而且他们要考虑的东西很多，他们还要担心 Nobody 手里有狂烈之怒在。
对，但这一次的话 ，EDG 选择的是直接缩在了点里，在等，完全没有相信对方可能是一波中夹臂啊，就是在等 A 小这一边的。
小型无人机过来，杰尼主动出来打掉，闪身给到了技能，
Nice man. The bait in was actually so good. The flash is so good. The TP reposition is good.
没错，但是也给到了对方捡爆能器的机会。
跳上去，
对，直接出。
Big pressure moment, and they're playing it so well. Oh, they played it so well. Damn, bro. That was nice, man. Okay, Trace is done, man. And the dreams of Wolves and EDG is still alive.
面对强大的 TE， 这次 EDG 没有错过机会，他们进入6强，他们的下一站重庆。
那
Yeah,
EDG 确实在今天这场比赛里面跟 TE 有非常多的交手，非常多的博弈。我们也看到 TE 在双少防守边给到的压迫感，但对 TE 来说，他们确实在2场地图里面都陷入了比较难受的，拿不到进攻边的。
It's bad for Trace. Yeah, they could have had this. They really could have. So is EDG qualified? No, not yet. They're still lower bracket. Well, good time for the stream today. Have got anything wild in his name? Is a paper X, am I right? I'm not. Maybe I'm thinking of Mind Freak.
这一路走来，他们其实真的很挣扎，一直在做着调整，在最后一刻
细查一招。
今天的 EDG 真的进步太明显，回调太明显。
是的，其实今天的2
场比赛下来，对于 EDG 来说
非常非常接近的比分，而且我觉得他们自己心里也不是一定那么的有底，但是最后赢下来的，靠的就是整个队伍的凝聚力，以及他们有那么多大场面的一个经验在自己身上，就能够
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. If you want to catch some games in 6 hours, just under 6 hours, we'll be live for Americas. And then next time will be Wednesday. Patch ups on Monday also. I think I'm on for all regions, I want to say. So that'll be on Monday. If not, Wednesday, Pacific. And then EMEA as well. I appreciate everyone watching. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for being kind. Isaac, shout out to you for the gifted earlier as well. Shout out to all the subs, all the mods, all the followers, all the lurkers. Thank you everyone for being here. And have a good rest of your day. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye bye.
做不到很多事情就已经倒地了，对，没有技能能够帮助到他，他们的
YouTube chat, thank you so much as well, guys. I appreciate you. Subscribe if you can, it would help me out. And I will see you all soon.
提速需要什么？需要